Now let's see if I can get the link to you guys. Okay, so I started a live today just to kind of gloat about getting someone's goat because it was so easy. But there we go. I went to StreamYard. I think this is working. I'm pretty sure I pinned the link, or at least posted it. I don't know if it pinned, but it's there. There's no other comments, so anybody who wants up can see it. Ugh. Oh, I had so much fun heckling Avarice today. And earlier I said you're the one who counts the most, Miss Cat, because you're the one who will actually come up. So I did it. I'm here. Maybe I should send you the link privately. Let's see. Miss Cat. Paste. There we go. Ugh. Water the garden here before it gets too hot. Well, I had 9 when I was just on YouTube, and now I'm down to 1, and nobody's coming up. So maybe I wasted my time going and switching to StreamYard. We'll see. We shall see, we shall see. Only one watching, and that's me. Weird. It's okay. We'll see if people show up. I could still talk to myself. I'm good at that. Nice. It says I'm live, so people will show up or they won't. Not that big a deal. Ugh. Ugh. I am live, mister. I was just going to do me alone doing a YouTube live, but then Miss Cat wanted a link, so I set up StreamYards, and now she's not around. Isn't that funny? You can hear the chickens. Yeah, you can hear the crickets at night too, and the wind chimes. All the lovely sounds of living on my beautiful mountain. The dogs barking at coyotes. Saws in the background because everybody's doing something. So eye out for Miss Cat because I did send her the link and she wanted to come up and show me a shirt. Ugh. Damn, I'm getting old. I'm old and grown when I move. Okay, the garden is watered. Did I start that other load in the dryer? Okay, Miss Cat, you wanted the link. I switched it from just a YouTube live to a StreamYard for you. Where are you, lady? I can hear the chickens. Just wait, you're about to hear the dryer. Gotta do my chores. Oh yeah, I should probably share this on the Discord now showing. Let's see. Go to my YouTube. Share. Copy link. Go to Discord. Now showing. Oh, check that out. The bot worked. I don't have to. The bot already posted it. Sweet. Dan, the bot worked. Check that out. The bot worked.
Susie, what are you doing? Where's Oreo? Oreo!
That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Buenos dias, buddy. Is that some Lorata in the chat? Check for eggs. So I can see if I can let them out for the day. If they've laid, they get to go out. Nope, you guys are still stuck in the coop. Because if I let them out before they lay eggs, they'll lay them where the fuck ever they want. And then I don't find them. Ugh. And then the squirrels come and take them. They like eggs. Little fuckers. That's got enough water. Really, Miss Cat, you get me to go and switch from just my YouTube live to a StreamYard and you don't show up 10 minutes in, chick. Well, anyway, nobody's going to come up. I don't know why I bothered with StreamYard, but I just came to laugh at how easy it is to trigger some people. Just talk shit in the chat and they focus on you like you're spreading the gospel instead of ignoring you, which is hilarious. Says he's not a Christian, but then gets mad when I talk shit about Christians like I'm talking shit about him. That makes it even funnier. Let's see. the other one still live or something? Is weird. Oh, I kind of miss bow chats in the morning. I used to enjoy those, but I was not going to be his little scapegoat because his stupid meth wife decided to put their baby on a live stream. Like, I didn't even know they had a kid. I made a joke about them having a kid, which turned out to be apparently true. I didn't know that. I don't know Bao personally. I certainly don't know his meth wife personally. But apparently my little joke was true, and she decided to broadcast it to the internet, and suddenly that was my fault, which is hilarious too, because I can't believe he had a baby with that woman. Whoa. Of all the people. He waited so long to have kids, and then that's who he has a kid with. I mean, I can't talk. I got a baby daddy myself, so who am I to judge? But I think it's funny. Well, there's people coming in now. Maybe somebody will take the link since Miss Cat convinced me to put one out there. But who knows? No chatters. Well, I am not Connie, so we're not going to have a silent stream. Oh, yeah, I'll be Connie. Pay me, or I'm just going to be silent. My little double chin everybody wants to pick on. It's called old age, not being fat, dear. You get a little gullet, your arms get flappy. No, I'm okay with it. Wish I were fat. It wouldn't be cold all the time. Everybody I know who's fat is always hot. And I'm always freezing. Like, it's the middle of summer and I'm wearing a sweater to be outside. Who is that? The link I posted not working. Should I try it again? Let's see. Here. Copy. Let's see. Where are all the people who like to go at me whenever I'm at anyone else's chat or panel? Then I open up panels and they never show up to go at me. Like, so scared. They're scary. Scary, Delia. Good morning, lady.
Good morning, lady. Look at my shirt. Can you see it?
Oh, that is so cute.
You say which
You
like
have
it's a bat?
you have lost so much weight. Oh, this morning I got called a bitch and a whore, and I'm
Yeah,
trying to think
where
of all
was
the words
this?
to
I heard you
use.
say you
Oh, it
upset
went
some guy named Emmett.
avarice. Emmett didn't get mad. It was at Emmett. Emmett and me get along fine because he knows a lot of the shit I'm saying. I'm just trolling, and so we banter back and forth. I'll go in his chats and we banter. It's no big deal. But avarice took
No.
it so fucking personal this morning because that's what he does, and he spurged, and it was fun. Choco.
So
I just find it
what?
hilarious. Cat, because I I open up streams, drop the link, they never want to come tell me a damn thing to my face. They just want to do it when I'm in the chats.
Did,
Or if I'm at
did,
somebody else's panel where they can yell over me.
are they are they connected to you? Like, do they have your channel?
I mean, as much as they seem to talk shit about me, I would think at least one of them has explored where my channel is. Willie, you can come up too, buddy. The link's
Oh,
there.
how you doing, Louie?
Joko and Willie
Joe's
and
here.
Joko. Joko Cop Cop. Uh, uh,
No,
Joko Kansas Cop Watch. And Bobby and the Mister and you.
the Mister.
Yeah, the Mister put comments in the chat today. Oh, my girlfriend, I should say, since they all call me a lesbian. No, I won't do that. I won't emasculate him like that. He's all man.
You're not emasculating him. You're. The people upstairs are having a fight.
I hate that when my neighbors fight and I can hear it, because on the one hand, I'm nosy and so I try to listen more, but on the other hand, I'm like, this is none of my damn business.
Oh, not me. I was listening. She was yelling. It's the trans couple upstairs. The trans couple upstairs is apparently the guy girl fucked some guy, and I could hear the girl guy was like, "Why him? Why'd you fuck him in our bed?" And I'm like, "Oh, they're only like 20 and 21."
Yes, you can come show off your plants if you want, Joko. I got a couple. They're doing pretty dang good. I was just watering the garden.
Oh, not just any plant.
Well, when he says show off his plants, I'm pretty sure he means cannabis.
I see.
Although
well, it was Crafty Cat. It could have been basil. Could be
Wheelay, Wheelay says I made a prediction.
Oh.
Nikki Stradamus, the seer. What prediction did I make? Willie? I talk a lot of shit, so I'm not sure what you're referring to there. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I don't have to prove myself to anyone on the internet. I have a real life and a family and shit to do. Like, I have a couple friends on here, and I care about their opinion of me. Like, if you were going around saying horrible things about me, Kat, my feelings would be hurt. If Den was going around, if Willie was going around, if Hippie was going around saying horrible things about me, my feelings would get hurt. But the funny thing is, the things that they call me are things I admit to myself. They call me a bitch. I mean, it's in my name. Of course I'm a fucking bitch. And they call me, I'm going to add you to the stage, Joko. And they call me a whore. Well, I'm a self-professed slut. I never got paid for it, other than in my marriage.
Damn it.
Don't tell people that. Don't tell people that you don't do it for money.
Yeah. Pay me money. Pay me money. I should put my links out. Oh, there are other plants. Look, he has sunflowers. Let me see if I can make him big. I have to figure that out on here.
You gotta put him on the first position, I think. I'm not sure. And then, but you click on his picture on the main, like where
there we go.
Yeah.
I just had to click on him. And it let me make him big. Look at all his pretty plants. Oh, how gorgeous. They're doing so beautiful. It's so green there. It's so dry here, Joko.
Oh, it's hot here. So.
Oh. Joko's a guy?
Oh,
yes. He's a cop watcher.
But he's not Joe Cool.
No. He's my buddy from Bow Chat. Like, I know him from Bows. Right, Joko? Isn't that where we met? Or did we meet at Hippies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might have
been so long.
I've been
at
on Bows
Hippies,
before.
yeah. It's been so long, I can't even remember.
And yeah, Willie, I didn't make a prediction about Val. I was actually telling a fact of the current time, not the future. I just didn't know it was a fact. It was a joke, joking about because I thought he had left her. They had split up, and I was joking about him having a baby, and then suddenly he really does have a kid. Like I never expected that. Did you expect that, Joko?
No, I didn't.
Like that blew me away when I found out it was that my joke was real because then I did feel a little bad that I was saying it because it was real, but I was saying it because I thought it wasn't real. You know, like we do in Bow's chat. Everybody tells a lie that everybody else promotes to make a joke out of it.
Right.
Got some asparagus.
Nice. I can't get asparagus to grow up here. Everybody says it should grow here on the mountain great, but it just won't take.
Once you get it to grow for 2 years,
It's
it can
permanent,
usually
right?
it usually can take care of itself. Yeah, self-sustainable.
I just can't get it to take. It won't come up out of the ground. But this year I didn't
Uh,
get hardly anything to come up out of the ground. It was so fucking hot. I'm gonna do some planting this week, some late season planting because it's finally cooled off. Is
do
that a
some leafage.
squash? Is that a squash or a
Uh,
cucumber?
these are cucumbers.
My cucumber's
Here's
doing really good right now too.
here's one getting ready to. Then I got some cherry and Roman tomatoes there.
Yeah, I
These are
see the
supposed to be
tomato leaf.
these are supposed to be onions, but I dug a couple of them up and there wasn't no damn onions on them. They were just roots. So
Root.
I don't know if it's a 2-season thing for the onions to grow back or what.
Are they like heritage
Vidalia onion.
seeds? Oh, if
Vidalia.
they're
Vidalia.
Vidalia, yeah, you should have
Yeah.
actual onions by now. As big as that plant is. That doesn't look like a Vidalia onion stem though.
Well, the bugs. I I don't know what kind of bugs they were, but they ate all the damn leaves.
Well, that's what
Yeah.
I mean. Vidalia onions, from my experience, don't have a leaf.
Oh, really?
They have like a shoot, like onion greens, like green onion.
That's what I was thinking. But
It's a
these were
thicker one, but
seeds.
it's
They were seeds that I bought, so I tried them. I used them up.
well. The reason I asked if they were heritage seeds is because I heard a rumor, and I don't know if it's true because I didn't order any heritage seeds this year, but I heard a rumor that a lot of heritage seeds were going out mispackaged this year. That people were getting seeds that were mislabeled.
Oh shit! I
In my
had corn
gardening
growing,
groups,
but that's all the taller my corn got, and the corn cobs were like only 3 or 4 inches long when they turned yellow, and then they come in and cleaned out all the corn.
well,
I
most
just
people don't realize about corn. You have to plant a bunch of it because it relies on each other.
Like lilacs.
yeah, it's got a fertile. Yeah, they won't produce corn if you don't.
Yeah, their root systems interconnect, and if you don't have at least 25 plants, they usually don't
Well,
produce very well.
I had like 60 there.
Oh
I
damn.
had to
Well,
had to
did you guys
remove a
have that
fence.
heat wave too?
Oh, it's still fucking hot.
Yeah, it's
It's
so
only
hot.
in the 80s, but because of the humidity is so high. We've been getting a little rain here and there, and it's humidity don't stop. But yeah, I pulled the fence up over here. The neighbor pulled the fence over there, and lo and behold, we're gonna have a privacy fence for that motherfucker. He's the one that's pulled a gun in my brother's face. I'm looking for the dirty cop for that motherfucker.
Wow.
Yeah, they got GPSs on their cars and they're taking their sweet ass time, fucking doing nothing. So I'm gonna probably do a live, but I don't know if I want to go to the police station and do it there.
So this just happened
So,
recently.
huh?
So did this just happen recently, Joko?
2018 he did it. He reported it to a
Ah,
cop and the cop didn't make a report of it.
wow.
He put a gun in my brother's face. So I'm gonna end that boy's career. And you know who I hope it is? I hope it's that cop that made chief of police in Olathe, Colorado. Oh yeah, I've been watching what's coming and going out of that. He got promoted to chief of police in Olathe, Colorado. I've been there too.
Joko's voice is a little bit like Mars.
Jet.
You're flogging or I'm flogging?
Frank. Go figure. Here's our
Okay,
huh?
now I gotta show you. I gotta show you my little bit of plants that made it this year. Let's
Woohoo!
see. Do this.
These cannas, they're taller than me, the cannas.
Oh yeah, did you get to the cannas now? Let me switch back to you real quick.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at his lilies, guys. They're so beautiful.
I can't really see.
Oh, those are that's the this vine, it's a miniature pumpkins.
Oh, how
Miniature.
cute.
They
Like
climbed up
decorative pumpkins.
well, I planted it for ground cover, and then they took over they started climbing up the plants.
So they're
Well, that's what
GMO.
vines do.
They're GMO then, right?
GMO.
Like not organic.
Oh, they're organic, as far as I know. I used natural fertilizer, which is a slow release fertilizer. It's not like
No,
your
I
commercial stuff.
I think she's saying that it's a genetically modified plant because mini pumpkins aren't found in nature.
Oh, I don't know about that. I didn't study it.
Oh.
All my
I brought
irises.
my spider out to get some sun because she was going light on me in the house.
Spider what? Spider plant or spider?
It's a spider plant.
Oh, okay.
She needed some better sunlight, so I brought her out to get the afternoon sun.
I just wondered
But
what spider.
walk you through my messy yard. There's my babies this year. Let's see. We'll go ahead and go in the greenhouse.
Oh, look at all the green.
I got one for you.
And then my tomatoes.
That's great.
Yeah, the greenhouse finally got green, Cat. It had not been green all season, and it finally got green now that it's cooling off.
Oh,
Congratulations. I told you it's still hot here, but when I was downstairs, I felt a wind. So yesterday and today, there's been a cool wind, but we have been in a heat wave for weeks.
How come you're not coming up, Willie?
Because he's a pussy.
Oh, now you're emasculating him to goad him. I see. Yeah, I've been on YouTube panels now for nearly a decade, and I switch from group to group, and what I've noticed is nothing is different in all of them. They're all the same.
I know. May as well just stick with the people you know.
It's just a money grab or a clout grab and none of them have shit going on. Like Joko's got all of his beautiful property to take care of, and I'm here with my greenhouse and my kids, and I see these people who claim to have families, but yet they're just so angry and boring all the time. OG in the house.
If they were single, they wouldn't be so angry.
I mean, I don't know about that. I just think that some people are angry no matter what the circumstances. There's something in their head that just doesn't feel good.
I was just kidding.
Oh, I
I
got
was just,
used. I don't give a shit.
Is that Corona,
Mm-hmm.
Joko?
Yes, ma'am.
I haven't drank in years, but I used to like a nice Corona with some lime and salt.
you drink it in the morning.
My job's done. I already got the last pole out of the ground early this morning. I had to take a chainsaw and cut a tree root. So when they come over and put in my new fence, they won't have to fuck with the tree roots. So they'll be able to dig and get their job done
Nice.
faster.
I like your accent.
When you're retired and you get your work done for the day, that's 5 o'clock, right?
I'm retired. I retired 5 years ago.
Yep, that's the life. When you're retired, as soon as you get your chores done, you're done for the day. It's 5 o'clock.
And I can't draw Social Security for another 2 years.
When you're a caregiver or a wife, there's no,
Right?
they ask you when you're retired, like, how do you retire from that?
I was a union worker.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if you're a woman and you stay at home, and then now you
Oh,
don't have
she.
any,
Well,
now you don't
when the old man died, you could draw the death benefits off your ex old man.
yeah, but what if you don't have your ex-old man anymore?
Okay, so here's the thing about being a housewife in the United States. Even if you didn't work, if you were married, um,
Hmm.
if he can't draw his Social Security because he's deceased or he goes to prison or something, you can draw his Social Security, Cat.
Yeah, but mine is dead, and he was American, and I'm Canadian.
Were you married
And
to him when he died?
oh,
Then you have to be married to them when they die, and then you can claim their Social Security when you reach the age.
yeah, well, we're not married. We weren't married.
Oh, that's where it messed up.
Yeah, if you had married him, Kat, if you had married him, you would be eligible at, I think it's 65 for women and 67 for men now.
I don't know. Oh,
It
I
used to
know
be
this.
65 and 63. I don't know if they passed the bill that was going to move it to 67 and 65.
I know school teachers. They passed a law. They can't draw Social Security till they're 67.
Yes,
Wow.
I
School
think it's
teachers.
yeah, I think it's 67 for men and 65 for women was the bill, and I think it passed. So, but the thing
Why is
is
it different? Why is
what's
it
that?
different? Why is it different for men than for women?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
men
It
don't
just
live as
always has
long.
been.
Didn't you figure that out?
I honestly don't know. It's just how they did it. I'm pretty sure it's a younger age for women than men. Let me go look it up so I'm not talking shit out my ass.
Right? Because the guys die early enough, they can draw it.
Yeah. But guys used to used to die early because they did all the work outside. But nowadays, the women are doing the work outside, and the men are just sitting on their asses. So maybe they're going to outlive the women now.
I still climb trees from time to time. I
Cool.
got I got 200-foot trees in my backyard.
Wow.
I haven't been up them this year. I went up it 4 times last year. I only went halfway up. I was just getting some dead limbs out of it. I got a bunch of dead limbs up a little higher, so I got to go up almost to the top to come down to get it.
I used to
How
That's
did
all
climb. I used to climb trees when I was little, but my mom always had to come and get me down.
right.
So here's the thing, Kat. If he were alive and you were married to him and you never worked, he would get 100% of his Social Security benefit, and you would get 50% on top of that. If he dies, you can get 100%.
Plus the 50%?
No. So you lose out if he dies, but you're still, I mean, but women who don't work can. Oh, and it says 66 is the average age for collecting it, but that nope, they changed the law. It's not different for men and women anymore. It's just 63 or 62 for everyone to get partial benefits and 65 to get full benefits.
Yeah.
But then if you get it at 62, then it'll always be less, right?
Yes, because you're getting it for longer.
Right.
But you look at it this way: if you draw it at 62, and they say you get full benefits at 67, so 5 years. How much money are you going to collect in that 5 years you didn't collect before you drew 67? See, you're going to lose out a lot.
Yeah, you're best off waiting until you get to full benefits. You're freezing
Unless
up,
you
Joko.
die. Unless you die before you get to 67 and then you got your money.
Well, that's their hope. That's the plan, is that enough people die out that they don't collect.
Yeah, they keep it.
Well, they don't keep it. It gets paid out to the other beneficiaries, like the kids who never paid in who get it because they're disabled.
Well, we can talk about the ones that were in the nursing homes dying of COVID back in the day. They're keeping all that money that didn't have families and shit.
Yeah.
Well, here in my state, there's been several. I don't know if you've ever heard of a GAL, a guardian ad litem. So if you get really old and you own property and your family's not taking care of you, the state here appoints you a GAL, a guardian ad litem, and that person is meant to manage your finances and keep you afloat because you're declared unfit, right? Well, they take these
Right.
people and put them in homes, sell their houses, and steal their money. And there was
Yeah,
a couple who did it here
they
for
clean out
years.
your goddamn bank account, and then they put you
Uh-huh.
in a nursing home, and
Yep.
all your Social Security, whatever you draw, it don't matter how much you draw, they keep almost 100% of it. You get like a $40 allowance a month out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they did that to a bunch of these people, and then when they got busted, they fled the country. They're like in Costa Rica somewhere or some shit, somewhere that doesn't extradite.
Hey,
Damn.
here, that's legal, so you don't even get busted for it. That's the way that all the homes work. They take all your money, give you like $100 spending money a month, and then they take all your money and they nickel and dime you for every little thing.
Oh, I
Uh,
know. My mom was
Kat, you,
quadriplegic.
Kat, you have a proposal in the
Really?
chat.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It says,
Between
I'll
me and
read
my
it to you.
brother, we were
Oh,
taking care of my mom before she passed. She kept getting urine tract infections from the catheters. And then they doped her up so much with antibiotics. She went into an antibiotic coma for 3 days.
wow.
They almost killed her, but she died later on after that.
I'm sorry to hear that. I lost my mom too. So I'm going to read this to you, Kat, because I know you can't read it. Miss
Yeah, but
Cat,
only if you have money.
this is from Wheelay. Miss
Oh,
Cat,
really?
I'm almost 70 years old. I'm going to croak sometime in the next 1 to 20 years, so let's get hitched so you can get some benefits.
There you go.
That's so
That's
sweet.
a fixer up.
I did not say that.
Hi, bye, hippie. I know you're not coming up, but at least you stopped in. Thank you, love.
Hey, hippie.
Fuck you, hippie.
This isn't too hard to do off the phone, Kat.
What
I
is
thought
it?
it was going to be more difficult. StreamYard.
Oh, as long as you don't touch anything.
No, I've been highlighting things and making people big, and it's working fine.
I
Okay,
haven't
well,
tried it on the phone.
This
I expect you to drop off by any second then, if you're clicking things.
Back in 21, after I started and I got my computer going that winter, I tried to do live panel. I was trying to go live panels and stuff. And one night I got on there and I didn't have no sound. So I started doing sign language and writing on a piece of paper. We did this for like an hour. It was funnier and shit. There was actually two people in the chat that knew sign language, so I was signing to them.
Cool. Cool that you know it. I only know the alphabet. That was it. That's it.
Oh, I grew
And
up with it, dear. It's okay.
uh,
I got two deaf brothers. Me and my twin are the youngest. Yeah, there's two of me. The cops know it.
are you both into 1A stuff?
He's been out with me. He's got a job. And he can't afford to fuck with that too much. But yeah, he supports me with what I do. My rest of my kids, they don't hang around too much.
No,
No,
they always want to do something else.
no, they don't want to get in the way. They don't want to be uh, challenged.
Precautious. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my daughter, she doesn't go for any of the political stuff I go for. She just wants to work her job and collect her paycheck, and follow the rules. Not all the rules, but if she goes against the rules, she just does it quietly.
I'm scared all these little skanky girls out there in their 20s are turning my son into a MGTOW.
What's a MGTOW?
Men going their own way.
Was that in the go play?
It's an incel, but voluntary instead of involuntary.
So they're still straight?
They're straight. They're just tired of all the shit. Like these women that my son dates, they put him through so much grief. And I'm like, I could see why some of these younger men are saying, I don't want to fucking deal with this shit.
What's new about that? Nothing new about
I don't know
that.
if it's new that it's happening, but this concept of naming it something and promoting it is new. Like the practice has always been, but the naming it and forming a group and promoting the idea is what's new.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like where I've told you this before, Kat, where I'm from, when I tell people here in the state what city I'm from, they ask me if I've ever stabbed any of my exes. Where I'm from, women abusing men is like, it's almost kosher because it's just so accepted, you know?
Yeah. But it's no, but that's just the last like 20, 30 years. But before that it wasn't like that. So now they're going the other way. The men are fighting back finally. If they had fought back 20 or 30 years ago, it wouldn't be this bad.
My girlfriend married 3 times. 2 of them were white boys, and she convinced both of them to take her name. That's how masculine the women are here. So I mean,
would've
that
went
sort of
for that
behavior.
instead of a Mexican trying to fucking use me for citizenship.
Also,
Well, I don't. Everybody
I
here
was
is.
married to a Mexican. She used me for citizenship. I was gone at 4 years. She couldn't pull child support because she couldn't show the federal government that we were separated. If we were separated, she wouldn't be able to get her citizenship because she wasn't together 5 years. So she had to wait until the 5th year to file child support to that they used to call it SRS, family shit. And
did
then,
you know? Did you know
yeah,
when you
no,
married her that's why?
nope.
Oh,
Wow.
so she.
She,
See, it's one thing if you
she tried to
knew.
get half my money. She didn't get half my money. She didn't even get my pension.
That happened to my mother-in-law. She married a man from Mexico, and they were married 5 years. He finally got all of everything finalized, and the very next day after they went to court, he showed up with a woman who was 20 years younger than her, packed up
Oh
all his shit
shit!
and left. A Mexican girl who was 20 years younger than her packed up all his shit and left.
Damn.
Well, you don't get anything a day later, do you?
No,
You know
it
what's
wasn't
funny?
He got his papers. The
Yep.
day after he got legal, he left her.
Right.
He got his papers out of staying married to her for 5 years, used
Yep.
her, and the whole time he had this little young Mexican hottie on the side that he left with.
Uh,
I don't
That's what
blame him. I
that.
don't care for my mother-in-law. She's kind of a pain in the ass. She's not a nice lady. Mean people. So I don't blame him for leaving her, but we all knew and we all told her when she went to marry him, like, you don't want to marry Fredo. You don't want to marry Fredo. He doesn't love you.
Fredo.
Alfredo, like the sauce.
I'm thinking Fredo like the Godfather. Never go against the family.
So, Kat, you asked me earlier, why would I think they would come to my streams? I would think that there's nobody else live right now, so people who like to talk shit on panels would jump on somebody being live just to talk shit on a panel.
I didn't say why would they come to your streams. I just wondered if they even had your channel.
Oh, I doubt they're sub to me.
Right, so that means they don't know that you've gone online. That's what I mean.
That's
they
true
don't-
too.
Yeah, if they're not sub to you, they don't know that you've gone live. So they
Well, the
can't
last
come-
time I did it, I tagged them in it. Kat.
Oh,
I literally added them in the description.
right. She gave me tomatoes. She said I could only have one vegetable, so I picked cucumber. She said she didn't have any tomatoes. And I just got 2 beef stick tomatoes.
Maybe she found them at the end and said, you know what, she wanted tomatoes, I'll stick some in. But those are a fruit anyway, so you're good. You still only got one vegetable. Well, actually, no, cucumbers aren't a vegetable either, so you didn't get any vegetables.
Cucumbers aren't a vegetable.
Cucumbers are a fruit.
Yeah.
Tomatoes are a fruit.
They got the seeds inside. All the seeds.
Everything has seeds.
Yeah,
We
but
have
these have
seeds.
multiple seeds. For some reason, they call them fruit like that.
I thought it was because they're up above ground on a vine as opposed to below the ground.
Oh, fruit grows on trees.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're up above the ground.
Yeah. Vegetables. Well,
I know.
what is,
Richie teaches me everything.
what is this?
I got bread and butter pickles. Whoa.
Anyone know what this is?
Pride goeth before a fall. What is that? I can't
Well,
see.
this seed I have for when I put it's cucumber squash.
Cucumber squash.
Never
I hate
tried it.
squash. It's just probably a squash that looks like a cucumber.
Well, I was thinking it was a different kind of squash, but it's a cucumber squash they call it. Never
Yeah.
tried it, but I got a whole plant.
I put the cucumber and the tomato in the vegetable tray. Hope I
Oh,
don't put
yeah?
the rest.
Oh, and don't put if you store onions and taters, store your onions in another place.
Why?
There's something about the potatoes and onions. They don't something
I
that
still
the onions put off, and it affects your taters, and they rot faster.
shit.
Just FYI.
Well, I put them in the cupboard underneath, and each one has their own box, but they're in the same cupboard.
Yeah. Just keep an eye on the bottom of the potato stack. That's where they start.
Yeah. Well, now I put them in a bag so that I don't have to clean up the box every time.
Just put a plastic liner in it instead of a bag. That way they don't
Well, what's a plastic liner is a bag?
Right. But don't put them in the bag and seal the bag or anything. They got to
No, no,
breathe.
I don't. I leave
Yeah.
the bag open and I just line the box with the bag.
Ah, there you go. Now my grandpa, he had a backyard cellar. He had a dirt hill cellar, everything. He had enough room to store about all the vegetables he wanted to plant.
That's cool.
Yeah, he had a pasture in his backyard that he planted wheat in, and he took a section there by the yard. He would plant watermelon and pumpkin and what else was he planting? Uh, Potatoes. He did a lot of potatoes out there.
You gotta.
I got potatoes out back. I thought they'd be ready now, but they say that you don't harvest them until the plant dies.
Oh yeah. I don't know
Yeah.
shit about growing them. I just know about eating them.
So, um,
But yeah, I would think from the way I go through potatoes, I'd need a whole friggin' field.
yeah. And some of your vine vegetables that grow on vines, I
Yeah.
heard that you got to wait till the vine dies off where the fruit is or a vegetable
No,
before you
you don't
pick them.
pull guys off to get grapes, which I have, by the way.
Oh, I got grapes.
I have grapes.
Yeah, I got two grapevines. I got a new one that came up last year. I tried to plant four of them last couple years ago, and only one made it back. But there's an old one that's been here for like 15, 18 years. But,
The way to store corn when you live in an RV is to
whoops.
you put them underneath the RV and you put a wet burlap or wet canvas cloth on top.
On top of your corn?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
not like soaking wet, just wet.
Yeah, yeah, damn towel. I haven't even tried these grapes yet.
Sorry. The grapes that I have on a vine, they're just in a plastic box. But yeah, the vine doesn't have to die for you to get the grapes.
Oh no, not on grapevines. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. My brother was telling me a certain type that had to die off,
Yeah,
but I don't remember what he said.
cucumbers are on a vine. You don't have to wait for that
Yeah,
to die
those.
off.
Oh no, I know to cut those. I'm gonna expand my garden next year.
I don't get a garden. Not
Well, I'm
anymore.
waiting for a privacy fence. I'm gonna have to tear the grapevines out and replant them somewhere else because there's gonna be a privacy fence put in.
You're doing it or the other
I
one?
pulled the old chain link fence that was established. I pulled all that up. I just got done pulling the last pole today, this morning. But
Yeah,
yeah,
so you're not encroaching on your garden anyway, right? Because you already had a fence there.
no, I don't have a garden anywhere around the fence. The fence was the backyard where the dogs run. Everything,
Ah,
everything you saw is in my front yard and on the side of the house where the dogs don't run. But there's no fence anymore, so the dogs don't even run in the backyard. We're waiting for the contractor. And what we found out, searching for fences, the surplus is down, and there's like a anywhere from 3 to 6 week wait if you order all the stuff for your fences because they don't carry all of it for some reason. Oh, it's on back order. That's why. So
too hard to keep all that fence there.
no, we had to pull it up.
No,
The
no, I
neighbor already.
mean, no, I mean at the store. They'll just have
Oh,
some of them and then
yeah.
order it in the rest. That way they don't take up space.
Well, we're having a cedar fence put up with steel frame. So it's going to be a number 8 pipes, metal pipes that are being used that'll last 50 years. And then the cedar, it'll last just as long probably with it being out of the dirt.
Is that so you can sunbathe naked?
Yeah, as long as the neighbor don't stand on the deck.
Huh. So then maybe it's just to keep the zombies out?
Well, no, the issues with my neighbor, the one that pulled the gun on my brother.
Oh, I thought that was a cop.
No. I'm looking for the dirty cop. It didn't make the police report.
Oh,
See, he still got a CCW,
CCW.
concealed carry weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just like the way you said that, CCW. Yeah, so so you know that because he's still carrying around a gun?
Oh, yeah. He's always carrying a gun, but he ain't never showed me. I'm waiting for that day because I'll record his ass. I will get him ass thrown in jail. Little piece of shit.
But if he didn't get in trouble, then he's not gonna have any
No, he didn't get
restrictions.
in trouble because the cop didn't report it. He has a dirty cop in his back pocket. Ching
But
ching.
do you live in an HOA?
No, no
Oh.
HOA. I live 2 blocks from a high school.
No, I'm just asking because sometimes when you live in an HOA, they've got connections, like the people that are sitting on the board, you know?
Oh yeah, there's an HOA down in Gardner where um, Brandon Mitchell used to live with his grandfather. That was HOA. So if you go
Brandon
back in
Mitchell,
his if you go
isn't that
back in his
Paul?
videos, he'll show they were fishing in the pond they have in the HOA, and they saying family can't fish in it and stuff. It was a big fiasco. And plus, they tried to run Brandon out of there because he was walking in the neighborhood recording the cops. So yeah,
Ah,
because cops were living in the HOA and they thought they could fucking get him banned out of there, and you can't. Stupid ass cops. And then I got that sergeant. I believe he got fired, or his wife said, "Motherfucker, you're quitting." After my last statement I made on him, little piece of shit. That was
I watched,
Sergeant Withers. Sergeant Withers from Gardner, Kansas.
I watched this guy and he's got I don't know if it's a pit bull or what, but he's got a dog that's, people might think is dangerous, but he's a service dog and he's a nice dog. And the HOA that he lives in said no, no dangerous dogs or whatever, and that was gonna make him have to get rid of his dog. He said, and
Pit
he
bulls
fought
are
it.
one of the best dogs that they can use for a service dog.
He fought it and fought it, and eventually he ended up getting on the HOA himself and started cleaning up all the rules.
Yeah.
He's just a young guy too. He's only like in his 30s probably.
Yeah, I did a job in a HOA one time. I used to do tree work on the side for cash because for 50 years I lived on half a paycheck, child
Mm,
support. Yeah, I paid child support for 50 fucking years. Well, not 50.
50.
Uh,
How many kids you have?
I got 4. Let's see, how long?
You only
We
have to
got
pay.
some big age gaps there in those kids like me.
It's been almost 30 years I lived on half a fucking paycheck.
They must make a lot of money.
I was It was called budgeting big time because I had to drive. I was spending, well, when the gas prices started going up and shit, that was really screwing me. because
Back
I
in
was
2000.
driving an hour to work. And it would take me an hour and a half to get home because of rush hour. 'Cause I
Wasted more
was,
gas.
but yeah, I was making like $27 an hour back then. But I was
It's not
working.
bad. And that's American dollars.
Oh yeah. And one time they shipped us out to down in Decatur, Texas. We went down there and worked.
Oh,
And then that same year, Florida, they had those three hurricanes back to back.
yeah.
They shipped us down there, and they closed the Florida state line. Nobody can go in, so we had to back out and go to Alabama, the only hotel we can find that was available. They shacked us up for 3 days, waiting for the hurricanes to go by. We got paid 8 hours a day,
What were you doing?
sitting in a hotel waiting for the hurricanes to go
No,
by because
no.
they closed the border.
What was this job?
What's my job? I was cutting trees away from power lines. We're first responders.
Oh,
Yeah, I cut trees away from power lines. Yep, I've felt them power lines about, yeah, 5 times.
wow.
Yeah, I got the feel of the
Just by being
jitters.
close.
Huh?
Just by being close.
It don't take very much. I'll guarantee you that. That first time I got zapped was by most of the power lines are like 12.47 kV, and then kV equals 1,000 kilovolts.
Doesn't matter if
So,
you tell me in volts or watts or whatever, I won't understand.
but I was working around 13.2 kV, and that some bitch zapped my ass.
Dumb
I
bitch.
laid on it. I laid on the ground for an hour and a half, fucking trying to gather my head. He got me.
Nobody came? Nobody noticed?
Oh, my foreman? Yeah, my foreman.
Oh,
I wasn't a
okay.
foreman. I was just a rookie. That was like my third year had worked, but
Oh, so
the
he just
foreman
told
I
you
was
to lay on the
the foreman
ground
I
then.
was working with, he was like that he told the boss that I was aggressive and that I wasn't afraid to get up in the trees and stuff. So I got
Was he
moved
right?
up faster. Cause
Was he right?
huh?
Was he right? You were too aggressive?
No, not too aggressive. I was aggressive on getting up in the tree and stuff. I didn't hesitate. I knew where I was going. I knew I had to go to the top of the tree to do the job right.
Right.
You don't go to the top of the tree, you're gonna get screw yourself because where you're gonna swing right back into the fucking tree. Now you go up high, you don't swing back in the tree.
No, he landed up on the ground.
That's only if you cut your rope. I never
Well,
had a
don't.
problem with that. My problem was I've had 3 bucket trucks fail on me, 55-foot bucket trucks. I was all extended, all three of them. I was extended all the way up and over the power lines.
Oh, I thought you meant they fell on you.
No, 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 no. I was going. I went all the way up, and
Yeah,
the safety valves leaked, and
yeah.
that allowed the bucket. They call it floating, and it would come down on top of the wires. I had 3 trucks do that to me.
That always happens to me when I do Legos. All I can build is stairs, and then they fall
Oh,
off.
I hate walking on them motherfuckers.
Witchy, where are you, Nikki?
I'm
she's,
here.
she's
I
probably
was talking to
twisting
my
one up.
son for a minute.
She's twisting one up.
No, I was making logistics arrangements for my children for later in the day because we live in the country and my daughter's in band camp and she has to be transported from band camp to the bowling alley for team building this evening.
So, did you get the kids to do it?
Well, he's going to town anyway, so he volunteered.
Yeah, I know. It probably sounded bad when I asked you. I just meant,
Yeah, that's what we were working out was the logistics because that way I don't
yeah.
have to go back into town today. But yeah, my daughter she's in band camp, but she's not really in band. Like it, I was so excited when she told me she was going to join band because her girlfriend's in band and several of her friends are in band, and I was like so excited because I was a band geek, right? Turns out she's not even really in band; she's in color guard.
What's that? The guns?
The guns and the flags, yeah, the twirlers.
Oh, I guessed right.
So yeah, she dropped her practice rifle on her toe and had an injury already. So you had to
Hmm.
take her to urgent care and get her some braces. And
One
then
time
put
when
her
I
in
was at band camp, I
yep,
dropped the
yep,
gun in my shoe.
yep. She went to band camp and got injured. That's hilarious. But anyway, so they have band camp from 8 to 5, and then every evening they've got some team building activity. That night it was skating. Tonight it's bowling that they're going to after. It's pretty cool. It's expensive band now. When I was a kid, we didn't have band fees. We did it all through fundraising, and we had band boosters who put in a lot of money.
We didn't have
But
band camp.
it's a $450 fee per
And if
semester.
it's a day camp,
No, 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 no. For being in band in high school.
oh, it costs you money to be in the band at high school?
Sports too, I found out. It's like $250 to join football.
Yeah, you
Holy
got to
shit.
pay for the uniforms and outfits and
And
all
you have
that
to
good
Yeah,
stuff.
fundraise too.
but for band,
Oh, you
oh,
did
you just
car washes.
you don't need all that for band. You just need an instrument.
You need instruments and uniforms. This is marching band. So they wear uniforms and matching
Oh,
shoes and you have to buy
yeah.
them special shoes and like it's expensive to be in band now. When I was a kid, the school didn't provide the instruments. We had to get our own instruments. But everything else we fundraised and the school owned the uniforms. They get new uniforms every year.
We didn't have marching bands. We just had band, and whatever instruments they had, we could play for free. But there was no piccolo, so I went and I worked all summer babysitting a brat, and then I got enough to buy my piccolo. And so I was first flute and first piccolo only because I was the only piccolo. And then this a bitch from America came up to from Florida and came like by the way, Joko, I was in Toronto, Ontario. I'm Canadian, and so this bitch Lisa, she comes up from Florida, and they had a marching band. So you have to be very fucking coordinated to be able to be in a marching band and play an instrument. And she was really good. And she became first flute. That burned my ass. 'Cause
I
I
uh,
was,
I played flute in the marching band and oboe for concert season, and I own a flute and a clarinet, and I play piano. I tried guitar, but I couldn't develop the calluses on my fingers, so my fingers kept bleeding. And the guitar teacher said, "Nope, you're just not meant to play a stringed instrument." And
I
I
wanted to
took
play
violin
drum.
when back in grade school.
I wanted to play drums, but I wasn't coordinated enough. I'm not coordinated enough to play a guitar, like do one thing with one hand and do another thing with another hand. So, but when we joined band in grade 8, they said, "Which instrument do you want to play?" And I wanted to play sax because you can play sax in a rock band, right? So I wanted to play sax, and they said, "Oh, well, first you have to learn the clarinet." And I hate the fucking clarinet. I mean, I can't tell you how much.
why did they tell you first you have to learn the clarinet?
I think they wanted us to learn the embouchure and stuff for a reed instrument. So I love the oboe, but again, that
Should
was an advanced one.
they
So we
should
have
have
to
put a
learn the
fucking they should have told you to start using a kazoo instead.
well, it's different embouchure again, but so, so they told us we had to do, and the only thing I hate more than the clarinet is the fucking bagpipes. So I didn't want to learn clarinet, so I went to flute instead. But what I wanted was a sax. I said, you can't really play a flute. There was one group that used to have a flute in their rock music, and it was only in a few songs. You remember that song goes
Jethro Tull has flute in all of their songs.
Was that Jethro Tull?
Well, I'm just commenting that you said there was that one band that had it in a
Oh.
few. Jethro Tull has a flute player in
I
their
didn't
band.
I didn't listen to Jethro Tull.
But
So I
yeah, so
didn't.
you can play flute in jazz, but so and rock.
Jazz,
So
I hate jazz. I can't stand jazz.
I said in jazz and rock, but so
Oh.
I played flute for a lot of years. I was in band like for ages. I by seventh grade I was marching with the high school band, and we had like a 350 member marching band. I loved it. It was like one of my favorite things in the world. And one year our band room got broken into, and they stole a bunch of instruments. So my flute was stolen.
Oh.
And
You have
the school's insurance didn't cover us. They said your homeowner's insurance is supposed to cover you. Well, we didn't own a home, and back then there was no such thing as renter's insurance. So my mom went to the pawn shop, and she came back with what she told me was a clarinet. She said, you're just going to have to learn a new instrument. I couldn't find a flute. Here's a clarinet. She hands it to me, and I open it up, and it's a fucking oboe.
Oh.
So sophomore year in high school, after, already 4 years playing the flute, I picked up the oboe.
What's sophomore? What grade is sophomore?
10th.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Second year of high school.
Okay.
So
I love the oboe is a beautiful instrument if you play it right.
So I was learning oboe, and the piece that our band director, now that he had an oboe, because nobody had ever played oboe in his band, the piece he wanted to play required part 1 and part 2. So he took the first chair flute, who was one of my best friends, and convinced her to learn oboe with me. So her and I went to private lessons with her dad, who was a music teacher somewhere else, to learn oboe. And we learned oboe, and she took the first part and I took the second part, and we played the oboe parts. And what's interesting is she thanks me to this day for changing her life, because she had never thought to play the oboe. And now she's married to a famous bassoonist. Her daughter plays oboe. Her son plays bassoon. I mean, they both got music scholarships to college. Like, oboe is a huge part of her life now, all because my mom thought she bought me a clarinet.
That's cute.
Goody hates everything, Zato.
I got something to tell you. I got news.
Oh,
in my life.
Do you want to put it out in the public?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay.
How many public are there?
the whole 6 people watching. But that's the thing is that even though people don't show up to my lives, I end up with a lot of views on lives. So somebody's hate watching after.
All right. Well, then you can watch this. I went fishing. I remember I was gathering all kinds of stuff for fishing. I was buying all kinds of stuff from Temu and getting a whole new fishing gear. Well, I finally went fishing on Sunday, and I didn't catch any fish, but I caught a guy. And now he's like, phone me when you wake up. He's like totally just.
Does he look like the picture?
No. You know what he looks like? He looks like my son-in-law. He's got the same body type. No, he's younger than me. He's 50. He's 10 years younger than me.
So he's my age. Wow.
Yeah. So I'm a, what do you call it? A grave robber? Not a grave robber. Cradle robber?
No, you're a cougar.
Cougar, yeah. Yeah, but he's like, I'm making him wait, and he's not that patient.
you gotta play hard to get. Isn't that what they say? Don't ask me for dating advice, dude. I am a serial monogamist when it comes to dating.
I'm just making him wait because, you meet a guy and you think, oh, this guy's great, and he's this, that, and then you find out, oh, he lied, he's an alcoholic, or he lied, he's a fucking criminal, or whatever, right? So I'm just waiting to see. I'm trying to be a good girl. No, don't be 16 anymore. And so I'm just making him wait.
Good,
So
good. Take your
yeah.
time. Take your time. Get to know each other.
Yeah. I said, I don't have that much time left on the earth. I want to make sure the guy's going to be my friend. So,
Yeah.
but I'm so open about everything I'm thinking and feeling. I just don't do that. So I don't know how wise that is, but I just, if you see something good about someone, you should tell them, because what good does it do up in your head? It's good to. Oh, is that Willie?
No, Den.
Dan, hi Dan.
Joko, blink twice if you need help.
I promise it's not the same trees in the background. I'm not holding a gun to his head making him be here.
What's up, John?
I think I time traveled. What day is it?
Oh no.
Wednesday.
I think it's
Wednesday?
Tuesday.
It's Wednesday, isn't it?
Wednesday. It is, because last night was garbage night.
Oh damn.
You guys are messing me up. It is Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, it is Wednesday.
It
I'm
is Wednesday.
retired. I don't count days.
At least
You
on
have
this
to
side,
know what
on this side of
garbage
the
day
world,
is.
it's Wednesday.
You have to know when garbage day is, though, even if you're retired.
Oh, that's Monday.
See?
My brother has to go to work in the morning, so he takes it out Sunday.
After a couple days, I won't know what date it is, but although I get money on Friday, so
So you'll sure know when Friday is.
well, I'm gonna keep my eye on them. I was the guy from next in the other building next door. He comes bringing out his recycling on Monday night, and he was drunk, and I didn't know that he drinks. I thought he was just. Oh, there's another person. Hello, other person.
Zatuichi!
Hey,
Oh, Richie! Oh, it's
what's
been
going on?
ages.
How you
Yeah,
doing?
not bad. I caught a guy fishing.
Yeah, I
So,
heard.
so yeah. So he comes out and he's drunk as a skunk, and I didn't know he was a drinker. And then I was like, it's not recycling night. It's not till tomorrow night. And
Whoops. Sorry, hang on. I'm trying to mute myself.
so he just leaves.
He
I
had a
can't
phone
remember.
call, I think, so maybe he'll be back.
I wanted to tell you about something. I can't remember what it was.
Well, you said fishing. What else?
Well, there's that, and then and the guy's got such a white bread name. Like he's so white bread. Like he's Scottish and English. That's his background, but he's Canadian, and his name is Bill. Can't tell you his last name, but his last name is also white bread, and he doesn't know anything
O'Neill.
about politics. Yeah, that's Irish.
McCoy.
No, no mucka, and no O's. But it's still white bread, and he doesn't know any politics. He doesn't know, he's not spiritual or anything. Like,
He's perfect for you.
why? It's not what I asked for. When I put my
So,
order
Because
in,
now there's nothing to argue
just
about.
to be clear, I
Yes.
know Den knows Joko. Have you met Joko before, Kat?
no, but we're acquainted now.
And then Zato, have you met Joko?
Yeah, but I thought he was Joe Cool for the longest time, and then I saw him today. And I'm like, that dude ain't black.
Not yet.
Yeah, he's got to spend more time in the garden.
Wait till I burn it up.
My
I gotta
PSW
get
comes.
out of this place.
I gotta get
I
out.
I think these guys are here to do what Joko used to do. There's a bucket truck parking across the street under the power lines where the trees are growing high.
On a
Yeah,
mountain.
usually it's Asplin. They're the world's largest tree company. They're international. They got crews across seas and shit.
I don't know. I just know that P&M pays a company to come up here and keep the he moved on to the next one. They come up here every so often and just cut the trees away from the power lines.
Yeah, it's anywhere depending on the power lines. It'll be most of them we did around here when I first started. It was every 7 years, and they had a problem with too many outages, so they cut it down and put on more crews, and we had to put every 5 years. So there's one neighborhood. I worked for 23 years. There's one neighborhood I hit 4 times in my years.
Well, here I don't
Don't
think they
you hear it? He
manage
sounds
it that
like
well.
Mars. He sounds like Mars.
No, he doesn't. They don't. I don't think they. He does not sound like
Mars.
Mar, but she's talking about Mitch.
Oh,
Joko.
okay.
He does not sound like Mitch, but so we have an easement on the property here, and I had to call them to get them to come up and cut the trees away from the utilities because they were already touching. Like, we've been here a while and they had never come to do it, so I had to call the utility company and be like, if you go down my easement, the trees are touching the top, the bottom lines, and they're close to the top ones. Like, they're already touching like the cable and phone. They're gonna touch the power soon. You need to get out here and trim them.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
Can you
Got
get
all that.
electrocuted if the tree is touching a power line and you touch the tree?
yes, you can get electrocuted.
Hmm.
That's
Ask
why you
Joko.
don't
He's
let your
been.
that's why you don't let your children play around their playground when there's trees in the power lines.
Hmm.
Not from touching the tree though.
Depends on how much you love the kids too. I mean,
Can you get electrocuted from touching the tree?
Or how big the life
Yes,
insurance policy you
yeah,
have
it's
is,
a
right?
ground. Electricity finds the closest ground,
closest
it will
route to
travel it.
Yeah,
Okay.
the shortest route.
Now they have ground wires on the poles, and those are mainly for lightning and stuff like that to keep from burning everything down. But the problem is, over the years, people been cutting the goddamn copper off the goddamn power poles, and they had what was it, last month? I think it was. There was someone in the news that died from cutting copper wire off the pole because it's a ground.
Oh, I see that shit every day in India, man. People, they're up on the power lines and then they touch it, and
What are you doing
Oh,
in India?
I'm talking about just someone stealing copper off the poles.
yeah.
They go in and they cut as much copper off it they can, and they got grounded.
Mm.
So that's the issue.
I've seen the street lights in Albuquerque knocked down so they could pull copper wire out of them. Like, street lights, dude. Like, it's fucking insane. And so now there's this new meme going around telling everybody that there's 4 pounds of copper in those flock cameras.
Yeah, really, that's a good strategy. And when you live in an RV like I did, there were people who would unplug the RVs from the wall and then steal the copper off the wires.
Yep, they just cut wires out of there and they're gone.
Yeah.
Well, the town just built like this utility shed or something in my neighborhood, and it's got this big copper top on it that's all shiny and everything. So we were driving by it yesterday, and my mom goes, "Oh, I love that little shed. It's so cute, And I said, "Yeah." I go, "I'm going to take that copper off the top and sell it."
That's like some of these vintage houses people buy. They got copper guttering. I ain't kidding.
Really?
Yeah,
I,
they got their gutters
Well,
are made of copper.
roofs used to be made of copper
I'm
way
just gonna
back.
say the guy that the Bill, the new guy, he is home because he fell off a roof because he's a roofer, and I asked him what his favorite ways that what roofs to install, and he said copper.
Yeah. Who's that guy?
He's a fisherman. He's a guy that goes fishing at the same dock as I do.
I wouldn't put copper on my roof.
That guy's the Mr. Zato. I gotta braid
Oh,
his hair for work.
nice to meet you.
Because if you have a bad
Zato
lightning
said, "Nice to
storm,
meet
that's
you,
the
Mister."
first thing lightning's going to be attracted to. Copper and the highest trees.
Yeah.
Anything grounded. That's like these joggers. You used to hear about joggers running around with these earphones in and stuff, and they get struck by lightning.
Get struck by lightning fishing on your fishing
Yeah.
pole. Where's the
Well,
mister? One of the people here?
You can't
most of
see
mine
him
are
on the
fiberglass.
screen.
Oh,
Cat, I'm braiding his hair. He sat down in front of me so I could braid his hair.
ah. This guy got short hair. He doesn't
Hey,
even
yo,
have
what
long
up, B? He looks. Is it just me, or did he
No,
lose
the
a lot of
Mister has
weight?
long hair.
Did who lose a lot of weight? The
Who
man?
lost a lot of
Mr.
weight?
B.
Man.
I used to weigh 230 pounds.
The man keeps getting
I
sick.
take shits bigger than that.
Oh no, I only weigh about 175 now.
Are you a big boy, Denizen?
Haven't you seen his AI representation of himself yet, Zato?
I have not, no.
Denny, change your avatar. Show him the pretty picture.
What avatar?
So Denizen has an avatar of an AI made from his actual picture now.
Oh, all right. Well,
Yeah.
that would help solve the mystery.
Work.
He looks exactly how he described himself. So,
Like, what's his name? D'Onofrio?
yep.
Well, that's where my network went. I couldn't find my ring, and then I go to take off my bra, and my ring fell out of my bra.
That's a
Are your
big boob
nipples
problem.
pierced?
What?
Did you say your nipple was pierced?
No, I did not. I
Oh,
did
okay.
not see that.
I
And
was
you'll
just
need to know that on the
clarifying, that's all.
Talk about synchronicities. That's the second time nipple piercing has come up for me today.
See, that's the way spirit works.
Mm.
That
I
happens
guess you
all
gotta
the
get your
time.
nipple pierced now, Zato. You had the
No,
signs.
no,
I
thank
was
you.
going to say not me.
Navy SEALs get their dicks pierced.
Prince Albert.
But I think they cut that out over the years. My boy was he's full disability out of the Marines.
It's like on the Rick and Morty episode. To become a member of this order of knights, they had to cut their dick off, and then they find out afterwards that they did it for no reason. It was just stupid.
Hello, Brandon.
If you see any videos of me in North Carolina, yeah, I'm at my boy's house. He's the one. He's the ex-Marine.
I love
Yeah.
I don't like Marines, but I like North Carolina.
Yeah,
I love North Carolina.
I'm jealous. They got soft water, and you don't have to pay for it. Well, you pay for the water, but they got soft water out there. They don't. Their water tanks don't fuck up after fucking 6-7 years and get full of hard water.
One of the things I liked about them was that you could go down a street. This was in Princeton. Sorry, it was just outside of Princeton, and you could go down a street, and one would have a house, another one would have a trailer. Like they didn't have stupid rules about what you can do on your lot, right? So you could, you know how sometimes like they'll have areas where you can only have houses, so you can't put a trailer on that lot because it's only for houses. But in
Right.
North Carolina, they didn't have those stupid rules. They just had human rules.
Well, I found a trailer park down here by my boy's place, about 3 blocks away. He says, "You stay away from there." I walked around that motherfucker like 4 or 5 times. I didn't have no problems. He
Yeah,
drove
but
me
I mean,
around. He drove me
I
around in
don't.
his car down here in Jacksonville, North Carolina.
Mhm.
And what I do, he took me around and he goes, "This is your boundary." Well, that was his boundary. It's like, you stay out of those areas because they're high crime. It's like, that's where I want to be.
I just meant that each lot had its own stuff. Like they didn't have any rules about, whether you could have a trailer on your lot or if you have a house, right? So like these are stupid rules that humans have made.
Stupid
Well, you should
rules.
be able to do whatever
You
you
got to go to
want.
the parks and read the stupid rules at the parks. You get arrested for sleeping on a fucking bench park.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yep.
These
They
are
don't allow you to sleep in a
closing a
park at
park,
all.
Okay,
closing a
hi
park at 9
Silver.
o'clock.
Hold on a second, guys. Hi Silver. And before we get too far from the body piercings, Brandon mentioned Jacob's ladder. I have seen that once in my life, and it was the scariest fucking thing I've ever seen on a
Um,
human being.
what was that one with? I'm trying to think of the movie. Um, Hellraiser, I think it was. Where it was like a bunch of fishing hooks hanging from the ceiling, and they would fucking tear your body apart on
Yeah.
fishing hooks. I think that was Hellraiser. I can't remember.
When you get one of those Jacob's ladders, you got to have a boner while they're doing it.
So my mister was in a notorious biker club, and his sponsor was a tattoo artist and piercer, and he had the Jacob's ladder, and I had no desire to ever see it. But one night we're at the bar, and people are saying he doesn't really have it, and he's talking shit, and he whipped it out and put it on the table.
He put it on the table. How big is this guy?
Yeah, it was not small. He was a shower. I don't know if he was a grower. I never got to know him that well.
Hey, Silver's got 2 mystery boxes coming today.
Oh, cool. And I think OG's going live in a little bit too.
I may go live later tonight, like 4 o'clock or something.
I just came online to joke about the fact that all I had to do was talk a little smack in Image chat, and Avarice lost his shit today. It was fun.
Was Den there?
No, I haven't seen Den until he popped up here today. He just said he was time traveling. I think he finally slept.
Oh, I was supposed to understand that.
Well, he said I time traveled, and what day is it? For Den, that typically means he finally went and slept for 12 hours because he hadn't slept in 3 days.
I see.
You weren't supposed to understand it, but I understood it. I was just explaining, I haven't seen him today, but no, Emmett was live and I go in his chats and me and him have banter and we get along okay, but Avarice took shit I was saying personally about Christians, and then he turned around and said he wasn't a Christian, and I'm like, then why the fuck are you taking shit I say about Christians personally? Like, fuck. I was like, all I have to do is say a few words in chat and you have spurred the hell out.
I do. I take offense for Christians, even though I'm not Christian. I can't stand hypocrisy.
Well, that's what I mean, is he was taking offense at me calling out Christians on being hypocrites. So I don't know how much you follow of the debate shit that I like, Kat. You don't really follow that, do you?
No, I tried to, but I never know where you are.
I don't think Joko follows any of the debate crap or Zato. I think just me, you, and Den are the only ones here who even know Like Silver won't know who Emmett and Avarice are.
Well, I know who Emmett is because that's the guy you debated.
Right. But like that whole crowd, you don't really like. You don't
Yeah,
follow
well,
that shit. And
I don't know. To me, it's just like modern philosophers, gathering in the square and or something.
I love that.
I wish it were like that. They're hypocrites. They judge others for behaviors, and then like this last weekend, they had this huge party where everybody went and got drunk together for debate con, and they're calling themselves like Orthodox Christians, but they're out partying.
Yeah. Well.
It's just hilarious.
Oh, you think that's hilarious? You ought to listen to some of the Flatlanders.
Don't tell me you don't hear Mars. I hear Mars.
It's his
He doesn't
accent.
sound like Mars
it's not his
like
voice.
at all. He doesn't sound like Mitch at all. Not even a little bit.
He even pauses like Mitch.
Mars.
No. You
Who
know
is
who
Mars?
Mars Life is, Joko, the one who was hanging out with DirectD.
Oh, that piece of shit.
Yeah, you don't sound like you do not. I'm surprised
I'm
he's
not
not in my
saying he sounds
chat
like a
trolling me.
piece of
He
shit.
follows me everywhere else.
I'm not saying he sounds like a piece of shit. I'm just saying that there's like a way that he's speaking and the accent. I don't know. Is Mars from Kentucky?
I
Is that
have
where
no
you're
idea.
from?
No, I'm in
Joko's
Olathe,
not from
Kansas.
Kentucky, and Mar isn't from Kentucky. Mar's from like California or some shit.
Oh, I heard Direct D got arrested.
I heard that too.
I'm
I
shocked.
did hear that.
Now I heard two different bonds. One for $108,000,
Ooh.
and then the other bond I heard was Brandon Mitchell mentioned it in Batman's chat. It was like 8,500 or 8,400, something like that. So
But Brandon says that Mitch is in Colorado, so it may be a similar accent because that's he's in Kansas and Colorado are both Midwest states. So.
Kansas. I thought it was Kentucky. Kansas.
But that's what Brandon said. Mitch is in Colorado. But well, what I had heard was at least one of the charges was no bond. He was being held no bond. But I just heard a rumor, so I don't know how true it is. I don't go
no
to
bond?
Bows anymore.
It's
so I don't know
possible
shit about
because
Direct.
he evaded the goddamn court process at the beginning. He says, if you ain't charging me, I'm leaving, motherfucker. And he fucking left without the judge's orders. Yeah, he left his court.
You can think he's a good dude, Silver. Like I'm not going to argue that. You're welcome to your opinion. My opinion is he's a lowlife scumbag who follows me around, trolling me everywhere I go. So that's just my opinion.
Who are you talking about?
Mars Life, Mitch.
He follows
Oh
you
yeah,
around?
that dude is not.
Oh, he's always in chats, fucking talking shit to me.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That
But
dude is not a good person.
You talking about Mitch McConnell?
no. But so Brandon says it's 108,500 for 3 felonies and 6 misdemeanors.
Jesus,
Did you
what
guys
the
see
fuck did he do?
the post that what did he do, Brandon? But did you see the post that Freeman put up?
When? Today? I haven't seen
No,
one on
it's
Freeman
been a little
today.
over a week now. He put up a post on Facebook about how you shouldn't like associate him with his wife because they're separated
Oh
and
yeah,
everything.
because the cops are making a
That's
big
strange.
deal about him and his family.
Oh, is that the
Yeah.
one where the wife called on the husband, even though he's a 1A-er, and he called him? The
No,
wife called
I
on.
think the daughter's the one that called
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. No.
because
Oh,
that's what it's against is his daughter. And
But his daughter isn't the one that called. Another family member called is what was reported, but it was
Oh, okay.
supposedly for assault on his daughter because he moved her out of the way or something. I don't know the details. I just thought it was interesting that all these years they put on this brave face and make all this money and properties and a living off of
Did you
going
hear
after cops, and then they
did you
call
hear
the
how
fucking
the
cops.
cops stopped Freeman on the road?
They like shoved him off a bridge, didn't they?
No,
What?
they used that new. They have this new wheel grappler that
Oh,
shoots
yeah,
out
yeah,
from your
yeah.
car and it grapples the fucking tire and stops him.
Yeah.
Right, but didn't
That-
he like I saw the video. It looks like they kind of
But
he
they
was
were
on a
only doing
bridge and they
like 30
wrecked him
miles
into
an hour.
the
He wasn't even speeding or
guardrail.
nothing. He was just making them follow him.
Sounds retaliatory to me.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he had a lawsuit against that exact police department, and that's why everybody was like shocked that his wife would call that, or his family, any of them would call that police department on him because he's a fucking 1A-er who's one of the ones who's made the most money out of it.
He's one of the big goats.
Like, how is she gonna fucking hit him up for spousal support or child support if she ruins his living?
Right.
Fucking retarded.
That's you, Denizen?
Yep, that's
That's
the AI.
me.
Let me make him big so you can see it.
Huh.
That's the pretty AI with him and his burrito tree. It's a breakfast burrito tree.
You look
That's
like
hilarious.
you look like this guy that I knew. His name was Carmine. He was a biker and he was a fucking huge dude.
Now talk, Dennis. Then I want to match the voice to the picture.
Do you have
Speak,
so
monkey,
you have,
speak.
You have a beard like that?
Oh, hello, Brandon. I didn't know
I have
you
a
were in
beard
here.
exactly like that. That's
Huh.
an actual picture of me
How old are you?
in my mid-40s.
Come on, Den, be nice. Give her some words to put with your face. Or are you having audio
Am
issues
I-
again?
No,
Am
he's
I not
talking.
speaking?
He's speaking. I hear him. You don't hear him, Nikki?
I don't hear him.
Oh, are you one of those Apple
Oh,
people?
this is a special.
But I'm the host. It shouldn't.
Yeah.
This is
No, it
nice.
still happens.
Now
it
I
still
can
happens
talk
to
shit
the host.
about her like she's not here.
Yeah.
He says now he can talk shit about you like you're not here.
He can.
It does happen with the host.
So let me pull myself down and up again.
Yeah. Well, so nice to put a face to the name.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Okay, now
I
talk,
don't know
Jen.
what a McNeff is.
Did you hear that, Nikki?
I haven't even kicked myself off yet. Hold on.
All right.
I'm trying to figure that out. Like I can click on you guys and kick you off, but it's not letting me click on me and kick me
Look
off.
on the bottom right. You have to move your screen over it a bit. If you're on the phone.
If I go to the bottom right, all it has is end. I don't want to end
Yeah.
this. stream.
Well, no, that would end it, everything.
Okay, no, I found it. I got it.
She got it. Look.
Oh, like bricks and figs.
Okay, talk, Dan.
McNeff.
He just talked.
I still can't fucking hear it.
I don't. Is my mustache
Maybe
that
move him and
bad?
put him back. Let's see.
Nothing
You're
wrong
gonna
with your
make me
mustache.
shave it. You're gonna make
No,
me
there's
shave it
nothing
if I
wrong with- He kicked
Whoops.
it. No.
that dude's an evil villain.
Who?
Let's see. Can I hear you now?
Talk, then. Talk, monkey.
Can you hear me now?
You hear him?
Nope. Weird. I can hear everybody else but Dan.
Gotta
That's the only
reload
one
the
you want.
page.
So, okay, so you have to probably go right out of StreamYard and come back? I don't know. I don't have a stupid iPhone. I have a regular phone.
Yeah, his is
It's just
his is
weird,
crazy.
Weird. Streamers is just weird, and iPhones are weird.
You have to
Mister's,
get it out.
Mister's going to work soon. Maybe I'll get the laptop out, but I don't know. So, Silver's got streams this afternoon, and OG's going live soon. I don't know how much longer I'll stay live.
You can't stay live without being able to hear Den. You gotta leave and then come back, like, totally, I think.
They have to
Maybe
reload the whole
You guys
page.
can all hear him. I'm the only one who can't hear him.
Yeah. Okay, so can you see him?
Well, yeah, I see all of you. Just can't
Okay.
hear
I
him.
lost sound. So I'm gonna go out.
Oh, now he
Later.
has. Now the guy who's not Mars is
Joko
having.
has sound problems. Oh, great. We're just having sound problems. I probably should just end it anyway. I just
Why
came to.
not? Don't end it.
You just give up. You're just gonna give up.
I know.
You're
Where's
not
the Nikki that
listening.
we all know?
You're not listening to me. I should probably just end it anyway and move from the phone to the laptop now that the mister is done with it for
Oh,
trade.
okay.
Sync.
Set
Okay.
it up on the laptop
Just-
first.
That works, but well, yeah. No, I'm just gonna throw you into the netherworld.
The
You don't have to end
Shadow
anything.
Realm.
You just join when you're on the laptop, and then you switch over.
Bro, this
Bro, this what?
AI runs like shit,
You're the professional streamers, guys, not me.
and it can't reason very well.
AI, the AI language, they're language models. The AI language models don't have sense. I argue with them all the time, so I call him George now.
Let's see if we can fix this problem. The laptop's better anyway for streaming.
Dan, did you see that I had a bear in my backyard the other day?
No,
No,
I put it up on my.
you live
shorts.
upstate New York.
Yeah.
how did you know that? Just from him having bears. We have bears here.
Accent and region.
bears?
So the words that he uses,
Okay, I thought you meant
like he can narrow it down to the New England area.
Yeah.
And unless he lives in the really, really rich part of Connecticut, there's not going to be bears around.
I'm not rich.
The upstate New York is where rich people buy all the property, but there's plenty of regular blue collar people up there because their families
You're
own
so
the
not
properties for
tech-savvy.
decades.
So you
Yeah.
say I can just open up StreamYards and join my own stream and then kick myself on the phone.
You go because on the
No, you'll lose control though of the stream if you do that. Won't you?
Daiwichi. What happens is when you go to where there's like a line of different, it'll say, you know how when you start a stream, you have to program one into there, right? So there'll be a list of what's going and then there's another tab that says ones you've already had, right? So it'll be on the list of the ones that are still going. It'll be right there, and you just enter the on stage or whatever it's called. You just enter into that one. You click the 3 dots on the right side.
Yeah,
And
but I
enter.
mean, she'd have to create a totally new stream and then jump into the new one, and then we would have to go over.
No, she doesn't.
No?
It's on her StreamYard. So on her StreamYard, this stream is going. So she joins on the laptop, and she'll see it on the list, and then she'll press the 3 buttons, and it'll say enter.
Yeah.
But you want to leave from your phone because otherwise you're going to get an echo.
But we would have to jump over to her new stream.
No. We can just stay right here.
I don't know.
Well, I'm telling you, you can't.
You tell him, Cabbage. You got the head.
Cabbage. Who did we lose? Joko.
Joko, yeah.
Yeah, he said he lost sound, which like I said, I can't hear. So
He might be in the basement.
maybe I'm in the wrong. I can't. Let's see.
Sullivan could tell her. I'm right. We could tell me, and then I could tell him. Tell her.
Yesterday, I went to this bar that I haven't been to in years, maybe 15 years or something. And it used to be my old stomping grounds. Like every day after work, that's where I would be, you know. And it hasn't changed that much, but they made it family friendly. So like there's no pool tables anymore. And it's fucking expensive now.
Mm. My phone's gonna go in a minute. It's gonna ring. You're gonna hear my ringtone. Is
I heard
Mr. Rogers? No, it's gonna go soon. No, it hasn't gone yet. And when it starts ringing, it'll just sound like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Mine is Child in Time by Deep Purple.
Oh yeah.
The part where he's going, ooh.
It used to say, who the fuck is interrupting me? And I love that ringtone, but it's kind of embarrassing when you're out in public and then who
Yeah.
the fuck?
For my notification sound, I have a wolf howling, and every time it goes off, people start looking around like, "What the fuck was that?" And it went off one day when I had my bird at the vet, and she had this funny look on her face, and then she goes, "Oh, that's you." She goes, I was wondering if we had a dog in here."
For my messages, I have a cricket,
That's a good one.
and other people will look around and go, "Where'd that come from?"
Yeah.
Just leave it there by the sign, hun. Right there by the sign is fine.
I borrowed that from
You
a show that I
also.
was watching called Ozarks. The
Oh yeah,
Ozarks.
that was a great series.
Yeah, and the guy had a cricket ringtone. I was like, "That's cool." So I found a sound of a cricket and made that my ringtone.
Did you see the end of it yet or no?
I think I did. Yeah.
You know the lawyer, what was her name? Helen or something?
God, I can't even remember it anymore. I
Yeah,
just
she
remember
did.
the girl with curly hair.
Yeah, the ending was crazy.
Yeah. The girl with curly hair didn't really make it.
Oh yeah, what was her name? Ruth.
Ruth, yeah. I got goosebumps. I can't even remember the show. I just got goosebumps thinking about it. I hear an echo. Nikki. I think she switched over. Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I love that show. It was real. I was sad when it ended, but
Yeah, they just kind of like ended it abruptly. They didn't. Should
Yeah.
have kept it going.
well, I think when they start to lose money or not enough watchers or something, then they end it. So a lot of times you end up with just that was like, oh, that was the last season. I didn't know, but that one they really did close it off because it killed everybody off. So
It's like I was watching this samurai thing on Netflix, and it was really good. I was starting to get into it so much, and then it just ends, and
I know.
never hear anything more about it.
I know. I was watching a show called SEE. It was with the most perfect guy in the world. What's his name? Jason Momoa.
Oh yeah.
And it was about like the future when humans lost their sight, so everybody's blind, like the whole and people are living like in villages kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
And but Jason Momoa had a kid, and the kid could see.
Yeah.
So there was like a handful of people could actually see, and there was a guy who was like a bad guy. He was the father. Actually, he was the father. Jason Momoa was just like a stepfather.
Yeah.
And but he was the father, and the birth father, and the birth father had given birth to a bunch of kids who, well, the women
you hear me?
had given birth to a bunch of kids who could see. What'd you say, Nikki? Can we hear you?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now? And
Yeah.
so on the other thing on my phone, if I try to leave the StreamYard, it tells me I'm ending it.
No, just click on the loon on your phone. Click on the loon, and you'll just end up on the home page for StreamYards.
Yeah, I saw him drop it, babe. Thank you. What is the
Oh, it's
loon?
not
Yeah.
the loon. It's called the duck. The StreamYard duck on the top left corner on your
Okay.
phone. On your
Oh,
phone.
on my phone.
Yeah.
I just found C, but I can only get season 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's the end. There's only 3 seasons.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got to find 1 and 2. Where are you looking on something on a legal site?
No, it's on F movies.
And they don't have 1 and 2.
No.
You got to do 1 and 2.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no point in watching the ending of something you know nothing about.
Yeah. I mean, you could probably
I
get it,
cannot
but
click on the duck on my StreamYard on my phone.
you what? Except on the click on the duck.
I cannot. It doesn't do anything.
Hmm.
Stupid iPhone. Just turn it off.
That would work, but then we'd have to go over to the new stream.
No, Zatoichi, stop giving advice. You're wrong. I don't have an avatar. What's wrong with my avatar?
You're naked.
I'm naked. Why am I naked? I must not be.
Oh, man. Fucking depressed.
Well, then shut up.
So I went through all of this so I could hear Den. Den, can I hear you now?
I don't know.
Yay, I can hear you now.
He didn't say anything.
Yes, he did.
He's just fucking with me, Cap.
I know.
It's Zato.
It's called gaslighting,
Right.
I think.
I got a picture of you, Nikki.
Oh,
Yeah. I liked it, so I kept it. I don't know where I got it from. There. See?
Yeah.
my typical avatar. My witchy bitchy.
Where's my PSW? She's late.
Oh, I don't know. Where's the chat here now? I mean, you're welcome to come back, Joko, if you want. It might work better now that I'm on the laptop. I don't know. I can hear Den now, so.
It doesn't make a difference. It's on the laptop.
Everything makes a difference in me being on the laptop instead of my phone. I mean, it works on the phone and I do fine, but
But it's not going to change anything for Joko.
Who's that, then?
That's Angry Pirate Nikki.
Oh, see, I was looking for my pirate picture. Now I can't change pictures.
I can't see it with my glasses on. It's
Oh, you look like the ugliest pirate too.
Well, did you see the little pretty princess, Nikki?
No?
I don't have that on the laptop. I only have that on my phone.
Because there's such a
I had Pretty Princess Nikki created
Pretty
for
Princess
me by
Nikki
DSP.
she could catch a batch.
Yeah, Pretty Princess Nikki was cute. You have Pretty Princess Nikki. Show them Pretty Princess Nikki, Dan.
I think I'm going to have to get off. I'll be back.
Yeah, if your PSA's coming, go do your thing. I don't know if we'll be here when she gets back. She has her thing to do, and she said OG's going live soon. Although I might stay live anyway if I've got people wanting to hang out. Man, I got nothing going on today. My laundry's done. My garden's watered. Mike's doing the floors. Like,
I went to the
Yeah.
store earlier, but the shit that I should be doing, like cleaning up around here. I bought a case of beef braised flavor ramen noodles, and I thought they would be really good, and they're flavorless.
They taste like ramen noodles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care for ramen noodles. My kids like them, but I don't care.
I
I'm
like
not a noodle
udon better.
person.
I go to the I bought an udon too, but I go to the Asian market and I always buy like a case of ramen noodles so that I have some kind of backup here, and they're always good. They're always way better than like Maruchan or Nissin. They have all the like flavor packets and vegetable packets and sauce packets, and they're always so full of flavor. And these are just so bland, it kills me. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them because I got to eat them before my birthday.
We doctor ramen around here. Like we add a little bit of meat and some veg, maybe a soft boiled egg.
Well, I got this garlic chili sauce made by the same people that make sriracha, and that's really good in it. Like if you put a couple teaspoons of that in there.
My son had a roommate at college who his family makes their own garlic chili oil, and he brought a jar of that. It's freaking yum.
Yeah.
Hi.
That's my favorite.
Okay, how long?
Chili oil makes everything better.
Maybe 10 minutes, maybe 15, or maybe 10 minutes to maybe 5. Okay.
You know what I realized is it's a red pepper taste.
Yeah.
And now I've been like
Bless you.
Sorry.
Trying to find the essence of that taste. Turkish Aleppo peppers are pretty good. They're mild, but they're smoky.
Where the hell do you get those?
There's this paste that comes from South America. That's probably the closest. It's can't think of the name of it now. It's one of the ingredients in sazon.
Oh. Sazon.
You can get Turkish pepper on Amazon.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was going to say there ain't no grocery store around here that has that shit. You're lucky if you could find a habanero.
Oh, well, it's going to be dried.
Okay.
Ground.
Okay, Kat. There you go. There he is now. Let me drop the link again because it's probably way up at the top and I didn't pin it. You asked if Joko was Joe Cool, and guess who showed up?
Ah!
Hey. See?
And just because I know he won't scroll up, I will drop the link.
Where did
again.
you get a bathlet?
It's another synchronicity, Miss Cat.
Ha!
Where did you get a batlet?
A batlet.
A what?
It's a Klingon
She has
weapon.
a batlet.
Oh. The barber downstairs, she had a couple weapons, and she was letting the kids play with them. They're like 10 years old, and she's handing them like a sword and stuff. And so she brought that out, and I was like, oh, because I have to.
You are holding it like a pitok.
Yeah, right beside my walker. I'm leaning on my walker to keep me up.
My friend's kid came over when my father was dying, and my father's laying in bed, and the kid wanted to see my katana, so I let him hold it. But it was so heavy. It was so heavy for him that he almost cut my father's leg with it.
That's what the other weapon was, a katana.
Yeah.
Okay, Joe. Excuses.
Oh, what he has to go make his tea, right? What did he say?
I pinned it, but it says, or I highlighted it. It says, I can't. I got so much work to do.
Oh.
He did say, hey, Kat.
Oh, okay. That means he's making a video. Whoa. Just dropped the phone.
Whatever. Excuses, excuses. No, I'm just kidding. I recognize editing has to be done. If you don't do the editing, the videos don't do very well.
And I can't stand
Upstate.
He hates,
Upstate in the chat.
he
I'm
hates
very
editing.
happy now because the state I go to get my weed from, they just upped it to 2 ounces in one visit. It used to be just 1. So now I don't have
We're
to
only
go.
allowed to have her to 30 grams, which is just over an ounce.
I can get gummies and an ounce this time, which was always my biggest complaint, that I couldn't get
Well,
gummies, when I was up
One or
there.
the other. One or the other.
Yeah.
My CSW is going to be here any minute.
You're what?
Well, go do your thing. I don't know if I'll be here when you get back. We'll see. If we're chilling, we're chilling. Like, so far, it's stayed fairly consistent. The chat's going okay. I got good company, so I'm not in a rush.
Okay.
What does Denizen do when he's like all silent? Like, what's he over there doing? Is he making like origami or something? Or
I told you he'd have to kill you.
I mean, in general, though, he's probably just on like 3 or 4 panels.
Pulling an ASMR, eh?
Well, he's always been that way. Even like he started it before ASMR. He'd be on like slow burners and hippies and what's his freaking name, Epics, at the same time while Epic and Slow were going at each other. Like, so he's always been. He spreads himself around.
I haven't seen Slow for so long. We were supposed to get together.
Slow was at your place actually when you had a live going. Was the last time I saw Slow.
We were supposed to get together this summer. We haven't kept. I don't know how. I don't know how to get in touch with Slow, and I'm not talking to Crafty, and I haven't seen Danny for a while. Although he was on somebody's panel just the other day.
You're not talking to Crafty. You guys have another falling out?
Yeah, because I called her a liar and a racist, and she
Wow.
She doesn't like being called a racist. She doesn't admit that she's a racist. I mean, at least just fucking
Most
admit
of them
it.
don't. It's anything but racism.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't be calling everybody a racist these days because that's been overplayed.
No,
That
she
too.
really is a racist. And it's not just like it's not like that word narcissism. Everybody's a fucking narcissist. She really is a fucking racist, and she doesn't see it. She thinks she loves everybody, and she's
Well, no, she's pretty clear about how she doesn't like Indians and immigrants, and
she's
racist against anybody who's not native, though, right? Like, she's
But
all
even
about the natives.
She talks about First Nations things, and she doesn't even know what the fuck she's talking about. Like, she's just saying words. She'll just say words. Oh, well, Standing Rock, Standing Rock. Like, that's all she can say. She doesn't say anything about Standing Rock. She just says Standing Rock, and then that's supposed to stand for a whole bunch of stuff, and she doesn't even know what the fuck she's talking about.
Well, just give her a break a little bit because she just lost her mother like a couple days ago. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I don't go after her. Look, I don't go after her. I love her, but I really can't stand her anymore. But I really do. Ask Nikki. It's a love-hate kind of thing. But I don't want to hurt her at all. I don't have any.
She doesn't have any ill will for Miss Cat, and if what you say is factual, everybody here, I'm sure,
That's ill will for me.
serious condolences to Crafty Cat, because that's not anything any of us wants to go through, but most of us do.
And she's got a complicated relationship. I'm not even sure which mother she's talking about, but she's got a complicated relationship there, so it's not going to be.
She had 2 mothers. That
Yeah.
she just said it one time, like, when she's rambling. But
Yeah, her life was not that easy. So,
I have to throw out there that people need to recognize this about some of the people who come on these panels. Most of us have some mental illness in this world. Most of us on panels, it's like
Not me.
narcissistic traits because we want attention, right? But
Not me.
some people come up here with serious mental health issues, and we have to respect that fact and take everything with a grain of salt.
We don't have to respect that fact.
No, for our own sanity. I'm not saying like you have to respect those people who are doing that or any. I'm saying for our own sanity, we have to remind ourselves and be aware of the fact that some of these people just are really.
Yeah, I know. She can't help you.
When you say mental illness,
Mitch, for example.
when you say mental illness,
I
are you
know.
talking about
Thank
King
you.
Stephen?
Call me
I
on my
always-
shit, man.
It's easy because he's relentless, but yeah, I have to keep reminding myself.
Yeah, I have to lay off responding to him. It's too easy. Oh, I came up. That's why I did a panel today, Den, because I went to Emmett's and I triggered avarice like a motherfucker. Hello, LA. You're welcome to come up
Dan, do you
anytime.
know who King Stephen is? You must, from Talcott's and.
I do from your place. From your place, I know who King Stephen
Den
is.
knows who King Stephen is.
Yeah.
Funny.
The first thing that came to my mind was his name when you mentioned mental illness on YouTube.
I'm just saying some of these people have like certifiable conditions. That happened to my audio.
Kathy is definitely
Cat.
certifiable. But I protect her more. Like, it's one thing if I'm angry at her, but if somebody else starts going in at her, then I feel protective of her. But if it's me, then I can be angry at her.
I mean, that's how we are with our sisters, right? We'll beat the fuck out of our sister, but if you say one bad thing about her, we'll beat the fuck out of you too.
That's right.
My God. you
Only I
Americans-
can hit my sister, dude.
You Americans are so violent.
Americans are so violent.
Says the guy who went out and bought an imitation of the most warlike alien species in Star Trek's weapon.
What? I didn't.
Me?
Didn't you say I'd like a Klingon weapon? Isn't that
I
what I
would
heard?
buy it.
No,
I would
Denison
buy
said
it.
that. I don't have a batleth. I'm
Oh,
not
it's
that much
Cat
better.
who has it.
Yeah. Look at my avatar.
Yeah, I can't see those tiny little things. I have to get
I
really.
know, eh? I have to zoom in.
She's holding it right in front of her, and then you can see it. It's black looking in the picture.
So I haven't seen it yet, LA. I loved the first one, so I'm gonna have to see it. But yeah, Den, that's a future watch party. Maybe if you could stomach it with me, The Devil Wears Prada too.
Is Elizabeth Hurley in it?
I don't know. LA, is Elizabeth Hurley in it? Who's Elizabeth Hurley?
She's
I might lose connection.
If Elizabeth
But-
Hurley is in it, I can probably make it.
It's got if it's done right, it's got one of my favorite actresses in it. So haven't. He said no. Then he responded, no.
To hear everything that's happening in Cat's universe right now.
Yeah, I'm looking for. Yeah, she can unmute herself when she's ready to talk, but we don't need to hear all that. She's about to be busy anyway. Her aid's coming over, so.
I designed my future studio in the AI.
I see. Who's that blondie? I can't see it very clearly.
Oh, that's Sherelle. That's my my tease to her.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I think you were the one who called her my online girlfriend.
Your online girlfriend, Sherelle. I don't recognize the name, but I'm retarded too.
Snowfire.
Oh, that's her?
Yeah. It's a
Yeah.
picture of her that I like had the AI put a message on lipstick.
Wow.
I did it to make her laugh. It worked.
She's pretty. You always go for such pretty girls, Den.
Yeah. Not what it's cracked up to be.
No comment. I was just lamenting how I'm worried that these young women these days are going to make my son MGTOW. He was like all upset yesterday when he came home, and I had something to gripe at him about, and I did, and he's like, go ahead, just tell me. I've been getting screamed at all day. And I'm like, never mind. And I walked away.
Man,
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
even know
it
what
kills
it's
me
like.
when I hear people like talk about propaganda. I've never experienced it. What,
There's,
Tooch?
Nothing.
there's somebody down there. Oh, it's another Miss Cat?
Uh-oh. It's your first porn bomb.
Let's find out. Is that you, Cat?
Yeah, it is going to be a porn bomb because I take my shower now.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Cover your eyes. They
All right.
can't.
Somebody call AC. He's been waiting his whole life for this moment.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. That would be insane right now.
We actually did see something because I had a picture that I took with my top off in, where was it? It was on the I-10 somewhere. And I was hugging the I-10 sign. And I had no top on. And I had a picture of it, and I showed it on my stream, just very, very briefly. So AC did see something. Oh,
Well, you know,
Well,
they
she
say
just
if you see something,
turn on
say
the water
something.
massager.
my PSW is here, so it's not very private.
What's a PSW?
I mean, Miss Cat, maybe you should mute yourself and get your services and then come back.
Get
Yeah,
services.
I
Hello.
was gonna do that. No, it's not service, it's support. Personal support worker.
Oh.
But yeah, I when I turn the shower off on, I'm gonna mute myself.
If they're American, it would be a CNA.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they are American.
So there you go.
CNA.
I get it now.
Why? What's CNA stand for?
Certified
nurse.
nursing assistant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same position, different title.
So you guys are in Canada, I assume?
I am. Me and my personal service
No,
worker.
she's in Kronos.
Kronos. Well, she had to get that bat left from somewhere.
There's a picture of me.
Holding a batla.
Yeah, yeah.
Aha.
Koi Kales Pukrod. Koi Pokpavu.
What's going on?
Is anyone surprised that Dennison knows Klingon?
I'm not surprised, but
No,
man,
no,
that's
I know.
nerdy.
My personal service worker. Her name's Andrea. Andrea was laughing, and so I said, "Oh, you know Klingon too?" She knows everything, man.
I do not know
She's
everything.
10 years younger than me, and she knows everything. Is it 10 years? How old
Oh
are you?
shit, it's
RLM.
RLM.
11. She's your age, Nikki. And she knows everything. Well, Nikki knows everything too.
I don't know everything. I just think I do.
That's true. See, look.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to mute myself now. You guys
Oh,
can imagine.
RLM. Welcome
Alright.
in.
Get behind your ears.
Okay.
That was entertaining. I got a good laugh. I swear my friends are like too good of people because I keep wanting to bitch about avarice, and every time I bring it up, the conversation goes to something more interesting. I literally started the stream 2 hours ago to bitch. Well, not bitch, but poke fun at.
Go ahead. I've been waiting to hear
And
more about it too.
so I was doing what I usually do in image chat and calling out the hypocrisy of most of the Christians I know, and Avarice jumped in defending it, and then he took it personally. He's like, well, how do you know if I'm even Christian? I was like, I wasn't talking to you. I'm talking to the self-professed Christians. And like me and Emmett banter back and forth. It's not like the end of the world, but Avarice went, whoa, he spurged.
This is a
Yes,
crazy thought I just had, but can you put what would happen if you put ketchup in ramen noodles? Because I know Asians use a lot of tomato and egg together.
I mean, do you like ketchup rather than just tomato sauce?
Oh yeah.
Well,
I
then it probably wouldn't be a bad thing.
I don't know. I would think it would just give it a little zing or something. I don't know.
You can put all kinds of things in ramen. Ramen is just like a sandwich. It's all about what you put in it.
Yeah, that's true.
Like that's what I love about food too, is where we are right now globally with the global economy is I can access foods from across the globe that if I was born 100 years ago, I would have never in my life gotten the chance to taste.
You'd never see a dragon fruit as long as you lived.
Right, or like durian. I know people like do viral clips, and I probably if I had known of that trend when I was younger and been able to do it when I tried durian, I would have filmed myself. But
You did it?
oh yeah, but I would have never had that opportunity, or
How is
even so I don't like really sweet things, and it's sickly sweet, like biting into a honeycomb sweet.
Oh. I don't
Like
know. That doesn't seem
so
so bad. Why does everyone complain about it then?
because they smell.
Oh.
You have to get past the smell of rotting fruit.
Oh. All right. Yeah, because that's like natto. That stuff is it smells like a dumpster, and you stir it up, and all this white shit starts coming out of it. It looks like marshmallow, and it's they say you got to stir it like 400 times before you eat it, and it's the healthiest thing for you, but it's bitter, and it's just like it's not something you'd want to eat. It's just I don't know how to explain it. It's just awful, and I grew like a tolerance for it or whatever, and now I like it. But at first it's like you have to literally force yourself to eat it.
I don't know. As being where I live, even seafood would be something I never would have had the opportunity to try if I'd been born 100 years ago.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't really have the flash freeze technology that they do now. Maybe 150 years. The flash freeze technology in order to move that kind of seafood inland, and I've lived my whole life on the Rockies, so I'm like way away from the ocean.
Yeah.
I mean, fish we'd get, river fish, lake fish, but not seafood. Like, if they think about those things, people complain about globalization while they're able to eat a taco today and, nori rice tomorrow and sushi the next day. And like even in my childhood, that wasn't accessible the way it is now.
Well, it's like Den said, those peppers he was talking about, I could get those today if I order them, and they won't deliver them today, but I mean, I could order them today.
No salad. I like salad, but salad is also another thing it's all about what you put on it. Like The lettuce is just a vehicle, just like the ramen is just a vehicle.
Don't be fucking around with lettuce right now, because that's where all the psychosporiasis is coming from, and they said to avoid bagged lettuce, like when you buy a bag of salad,
I'm actually putting in lettuce seed again later
Oh yeah,
today.
that's right. You grow your own anyway, so who cares, right?
Yeah, I didn't grow much for the early summer. Everything got way too hot. It didn't do very well, but I'm starting the late summer plant or midsummer plant for late fall, beans and lettuce and arugula and spinach and peas, the things that don't like the heat. My tomatoes are doing great. They love the hot house. And the cannabis is, I showed it earlier, it's taller than me again.
Yeah, cool.
What is going on today?
Why? What's the matter?
What, Den?
Maybe he was talking to someone on another stream.
Getting hit up by everybody at the same time.
Oh. Everybody's going live or what?
Wednesday, July 29th. Some kind of astrology shit going on or what?
Full moon. But I think it has more to do with the fact that you took time to sleep and have been gone for hours and they're all fiending.
What's your
yeah?
What's your sign, man?
I don't
Which sign?
give that on streams.
Oh my god.
Which sign?
I'll tell you in the back. I'll tell you in the back chat.
All right, because I'm gonna read your horoscope.
No, don't do that.
Why?
Read it to yourself.
You're giving it out. You're giving away my sign then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, there's a million fucking horoscopes out there.
Yeah, but if anyone were to Google what you say, it will give them my sign.
All right. Well, how about if I interpret it? I don't use the same.
Like I said, read it to yourself, but
yeah, just keep it to yourself.
Okay. I will.
Or type it in the back chat if you want to give him some shit. But when you ask someone their sign, everybody goes straight to Western astrology. But I have so many signs. Like, which sign? The sign here that says welcome to our porch, because I live on my porch in my happy place.
I'm a life path number 1 too, by the way.
Dan, by the way, we're the same.
Yeah, I figured as much, and now you just told everybody my sign, you idiot.
I've never said what I am.
Oh my god.
Oops. Yeah, I guess I did. Sorry.
That one's on me. That one's on me.
I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
Your intelligence does not lie in that area, right? You have esoteric, abstract intelligence.
Probably.
Your ability to keep a secret, or to and your OPSEC is not high.
What's OPSEC?
Operational security.
Operational security.
Meaning
even
what?
I know See, he doesn't even know what OPSEC is. Oh, Zito.
Fuck you guys.
Jiminy Christmas.
What is OPSEC? What does that mean?
I just told you.
Operational security.
Yes, but what does that mean?
It's about being fully aware of your actions and thinking things through, like, oops, I didn't mean to reveal that, but thinking ahead is, oh, if I said that, it's going to reveal that.
Yeah, I know. I think like that all the time, but just not in this particular instance. You caught me, you know?
Well, I think what he was saying is that you have more of an artistic brain.
I don't know. I
More
mean,
esoteric.
I analyze everything. Like, you know, my mom will say something about what we're doing tomorrow, and then I'll like make all these plans ahead of time to make sure that everything goes smooth.
You take really good care of your mom.
Yeah.
It's systematic risk management, and the foundation is at denying information to your adversaries.
Right, but then you have to understand that most of us on here don't really put up that same security wall that you do. So I mean, you
I
said
know.
it yourself. It's on you. Like, you have this wall that most of us don't.
Well, I got
Here to
fucking
bother
doxxed. I got doxxed, so he's not wrong to do that.
I gave myself docs
No.
multiple times. I just don't give a fuck.
I find that, like, even when people like tell me they don't care, if I ask enough questions, it's because they got doxed already.
fucking zero of all people doxed me, you know, for no reason. He went off thinking that I was scamming people for $10. It's like, you're fucking crazy, dude.
But this is what I had an issue with yesterday when I tried to hang out with Emmy for a while. Is all these fucking drunk people on the panels. Like, I get having a drink, but when you are so drunk that you literally can't follow a conversation, you shouldn't be allowed on the panel.
He didn't do it just once either. He was doing it for like 2 weeks straight and had a sock account with my name on it and my picture and my address.
I remember, but he's drunk all day, every day.
Yeah, I know. But what a fucking piece of shit move. You know, I mean, he's like, oh, you're my brother. You're my brother. Yeah, fuck you.
What I don't understand is that you're surprised to find out that Zero is a piece of shit.
Well, I never knew that was his MO, that he does it to everybody. He gets to give out their real name. That's why he doesn't use cash.
Oh, no, without that specific information. Like, the dude is openly shitty.
Yeah.
Without knowing that he doxes, he's a horrible person.
Yeah. But he takes care of his father, at least, so.
But that's true of the behavior online of most of these drunk people on streams, like specifically people who are drunk while on stream regularly. Like getting drunk every once in a while for your birthday, having a few drinks. I'm not anti-alcohol for people who aren't alcoholics like me. I'm only anti-alcohol for me. But getting drunk regularly on stream, they start to get attention when they do stupid shit, and because they're drunk, that feeds in, and so the stupid shit just snowballs, and it's disturbing because you can't even.
I'll be honest. Sometimes I have to have a drink before I go live because I just
a drink those.
Yeah, I don't get shit faced. I've never been. Maybe once when I was on sleeping pills and had some beers, but.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like I said, every once in a while, getting drunk is understandable. Having a few drinks is understandable. But I'm talking about people who, every single time they're on panel, and they're on panel a lot, they're drunk, and people keep putting them up, and then getting mad when they do stupid drunk people shit. Like, if you're gonna let the drunks up, great. Put like 4 of them on a panel together, and we can all laugh, right?
Yeah.
But you're trying to have a serious conversation, and you let the drunk guy up because every so often he drops a tenner in chat, and then the conversation's done.
Well, Zero did more than a tenner, but what it was I was looking for a bottle of absinthe, and he donated $10, and I didn't even see that he had donated it, and then so I didn't change the banner, and that's what his fucking big fuss was about, was that I didn't immediately change the banner.
I mean, that's the point, is they're paying for your attention and you didn't pay attention.
That's what
And-
someone
Yeah.
else said too.
And when you let that take over the panel, though, it becomes really hard to have a conversation. I went to ME's yesterday, and him and I we were actually reaching some middle ground on breath of life versus he believes the sperm gives life. But we were having a really great conversation, and his buddy D12 just bombed the whole thing.
Hey, I just learned something. If you click on the duck on the top right corner, it makes it the screen full screen. I didn't know that all this time.
Learn something new every day.
I don't have a duck on the top right corner.
Well, you got, if you're looking at YouTube, you won't. You got to be in StreamYard.
I never look at YouTube.
I have it in the top left corner.
Oh, yeah, it's in the top.
And if I
right.
clip that, it'll take me to StreamYard.com, and I'll leave the panel.
No, that's not what happened to me. But,
My bottom right corner is how to maximize.
oh,
It's a little square.
that's different.
I think you had too much absinthe.
I never got it. I've had this particular one twice before, and I know it's the real shit because I did like a year's worth of research before I even bought it, and now you can get it legally. So, like, I could have it in 2 days if I had the money.
I thought you said it didn't like have any much effect.
Well, it has an effect for sure, but it's not like you don't hallucinate, I guess, like people would imagine, you know.
So here's the thing I believe about hallucinations is I believe a good portion of it is psychosomatic, only because I've had a lot of people report to me that they've had hallucinations on marijuana edibles.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, oh, no, that's not crazy because it happened to me. I took 500 milligrams one day and came bedtime, and I got into my bed and the blanket touched the back of my neck, and I thought it was a fucking huge tarantula crawling on my neck. I could feel like the legs moving, and I jumped up and went, "What the fuck?" And you know, that's a hallucination.
That's a little bit of paranoia, but
I was like starting to fall asleep.
did you actually see a tarantula?
Oh, no. I
Okay.
felt it.
You felt what you thought was a tarantula.
Yes.
That's, I think, different than like
Seeing
having a
something.
hallucination.
Like actually seeing something, yeah.
So I don't know though. I've done way more drugs in my life than I want to remember sometimes.
Well, one mushroom trip, I ate a little over a quarter ounce, and I went to go into my friend's bathroom, and as I'm walking into the bathroom, mandalas started flashing in front of my eyes. Like, not in front of me, like I was looking at them. It was in my brain. But I started seeing these crazy fucking mandalas like pop up and disappear.
No, I've had visual effects from hallucinogens, but I'm just saying that I think that a lot of a hallucinogenic effect attributed to things is psychosomatic. There are actual hallucinogenic things out there, but most people would really be frightened by what they would see. Or at least according to most reports.
I've never seen anything on acid, other than like the shower curtain behind me and the mirror waving, and it wasn't moving at all. Shit like that I've seen, but nothing. It's all in your
But
head.
were you doing LSD or LSA?
I don't know, man.
We probably shouldn't get into this.
No, but I don't know. We got, what we were told was acid. And
You got what you got. Yeah, see, that's the thing about most people who have done things too, is you never even know what you really got. You just know what they told you it was.
Right. Well, that's why they should legalize everything. But
That's one of the reasons. Yeah, there's a lot of good reasons for it, but I'd rather they not legalize. Legalizing cannabis has really fucked up the industry.
mm,
It used to be if you had a good dealer, he'd throw a little extra on top. Now, if you have a good dealer, you're supposed to tip them after paying tax.
I've never heard of tipping a dealer. I thought that they always just pinched the bag and that was their tip.
The dealer here being the dispensary,
Oh,
they have tip jars out.
oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, fuck you. I'm not giving you a tip for
And
fucking.
they get paid better than minimum wage, and they have tip jars out. I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck. Tips are meant for people who make a tipped wage, not people who are making more money an hour than I do.
If you order takeout and you drive to get it, and they just hand you like a bag, do you tip them?
Yes.
Yeah,
Do you know why?
because they cook the food anyway.
No,
What?
because there's a social pressure in our society.
Oh yeah, I know. You feel like an asshole if you hit no tip. So, but I hate it because they already have these prepaid amounts. You know, like 20% is the lowest.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? A percent of it shouldn't matter if my food costs $700 or $70.
Yeah.
The tip should be based on your service and the time you put into it. The point of tips is to show gratitude for the service. It's not about, but because what companies do, and this is where this came from, is they didn't used to tax tips. They started taxing tips, so they had to track them.
Hmm.
And so what companies would do is they wouldn't let you report your actual tips. They would report your tips at 20% of your sales for the day. And that's what you'd get taxed on.
Hmm.
So that became the industry standard.
Yeah.
And it's bullshit because it was a made up number in their head. Oh, well, you should be making at least 20% of sales. So we'll put that. And actually, back then when it first started, I was actually in service industry when they first started doing that. It wasn't a big deal because we were actually making more than 20% of sales because food didn't cost what it does now. Even at the nicer restaurants, you weren't, most cities didn't have a restaurant where you were spending $800, $1,000 to feed a family.
Hmm.
Now we do have that, not just inflation, but more hyper specialization in the restaurants and stuff. So yeah, they want that 20% because even if they don't make the 20% in tips, they're getting taxed as though they were.
Hmm.
And because their employer reported that as their tips instead of their actual tips, they don't have the opportunity to report their actual tips if they're lower to fix it. Because their reported tips are what their employer reports.
Yeah. I remember getting tips. I was a busboy at a restaurant, and the waitress would share her tips with us because we were doing all the cleanup work for her. So
You always tip out. When I was a waitress, you tip out your bartender, you tip out your busboy. If you're a bartender, you tip out your barbacks and your bouncer.
when my friend from Japan came over, we went to this fancy fucking Japanese restaurant in New York City, and we ate, and it was expensive and everything. And as we're leaving, some guy grabs me by the shoulder and he goes, "Hey," he goes, "No tip." And I was like, and I didn't pay. My Japanese friend paid. So I took out, like, I had a couple hundred in my pocket or whatever, and I took out, like, whatever, $60 or something. And I said, gave it to him. And then he was like, "Oh, okay." And then I get upstairs, and my Japanese friend turns to me and he goes, "What is this tip shit?" Because they don't tip in Japan. They pay their waitresses enough money.
They pay fair wages, and tipping isn't a thing. And see, tipping didn't used to be about a fair wage. It was people who worked for tips worked in service before there were minimum wages. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then we got into the minimum wage era, and they were trying to account for tips because it wasn't fair. If the cook was going to make $4.25 an hour, why should the waitress who's also getting tips make $4.25 an hour?
Yeah.
So they changed it up. But tipping is become in the United States a way to pass the cost, more of the cost on to the consumer.
Mm.
And then they double dip because here's the thing, when they calculate their costs, they will calculate the waitress wage at minimum wage, because if she doesn't report enough tips to get her up to minimum wage, the law says they have to make up the difference. So they calculate the cost of that minimum wage employee into their food prices before they set their prices in order for those costs to be covered. So they're charging you for the waitress to serve you in the food cost and then making you pay her salary by guilting you into a tip.
So back to my original question, though. Really? So you should leave a tip for if you just pick it up with the bag? I mean, like...
I don't tip even when they deliver.
Really? Wow, you're a hardcore bastard, huh?
I don't believe in this capitalist bullshit.
Yeah, but
I only tip when you do an exceptional job.
But that guy's gonna egg your fucking house come Halloween, so...
So this is
No.
why I tip if I get pickup, Zato, exactly, because I live in a small area and the places I go to pick up, they know my face.
Yeah.
And I
Right.
like the service I get. I like that my food's always good, and
There's no spit in it yet.
I don't
so-
want that to change. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah. No, I believe in tipping, but I like to be in control of it, you know, like...
I don't believe in tipping at all.
Well, I used to believe in it when I was getting them, you know?
So this is what Joko says. I got paid $2.01 an hour when I was a server. Yeah, that's the point. Is the servers make less because of the tips? Like, it's a stupid system. It's a really stupid system. Of course,
When I
we
take people out and I get good service, I tip 100%.
well, yeah, you have to make a good impression.
Hmm.
I think that for me, the reason I would tip also is because I recognize, again, the tax implications and the fact that most of those tips, if it's at where takeout counter is, are split tips.
But that's
So
enabling.
I know it
What we
is.
should all do is stop tipping, and then
See what
waitresses
happens.
and waiters and busboys can
Get a
fight their
fair
local
wage.
government to get
Yeah.
a fair wage.
Or you know, we could just do away with the need for so much service personnel by encouraging people to just, you know,
Cook at home.
grow some lettuce and make a salad.
Dude, I'm so looking forward to the first salad that's I like made everything, including the vinegar and the dressing.
It's coming. Those
You
days
know-
are in your future.
I was just reading my horoscope thing, and this is true right here. Earth signs hurt my sign, and one of them is Virgo. It says demands order and perfection, and their constant tiny criticisms make Sagittarius feel suffocated and unvalued. That's right on the nose.
You did it again, motherfucker.
Both my parents were Virgo.
Do you not even realize you did it again?
Well, it's already out there.
So now you're gonna keep flooding the market with information?
I'm sorry.
Jeez, you are terrible at this.
All right, I'm apologize. I'll leave.
Oh,
What?
jeez. Really?
Well,
Come
I don't
on.
want-
Since
I don't
when
want
did you
to-
become a sensitive little bitch?
Yeah.
I thought you were a fucking 50-time fucking what is it called? That shit, DMT taker.
No, it was only 11.
And you have that much ego?
What do you mean?
Oh,
Dude,
don't really
you
have
got
it.
a valid criticism of a tiny, tiny part of your personality sandwiched in between compliments.
No,
And you're gonna leave?
No, I said I would leave because I don't want to fuck up again.
Just do better.
Okay.
Chill.
All right, man.
So as a distraction, I'm a Virgo and I'm very nitpicky. Everybody, right? Picky Nicky. All my
No,
life.
my father was like that. He would always constantly be fucking criticizing how I cut the lawn, how I did this, how I did that. You know, no, you don't do it that way. Blah, blah, blah. And
I
it's
have to fight my nature due to like a lot of therapy because I have several children with autism, and I have to fight my nature to be grateful for them doing it, even if they didn't do it my way. It's hard.
now that I'm older, I realize a lot of things that I was kind of held back by my father because there were things that I could have done maybe or should have tried. And he always had the attitude of, that'll never work, you know. So I never tried anything. And now here I am, fucked at 56. I should have just moved out of the state and gone out west or something and like adventured, you know.
LA,
Yeah.
if you're here, I have a new recruit for you.
Huh? Oh.
That my buddy Life Abolitionism was here earlier in the chats, but he probably went back to watching the Devil Wears Prada too. And I was just joking because he's a antinatalist and pro-mortalist, and I thought you might, join his club. Because he says our parents brought us here for their own egos, and they trap us in life slavery. I read his book. It's not so horrible. And yeah, he believes that people should stop breeding because you're forcing your children into a social contract against their consent.
Yeah.
And then most parents aren't even good at it.
You're feeding the slave machine.
That's exactly what he says. See, I told you, you got it. You and LA would chill, dude.
Well, I don't, I used to listen to a lot of Rage Against the Machine, so I'm socially conscious.
Well, he's antinatalist and pro-mortalist in that he thinks that it shouldn't be illegal to seek out assistance if you want to move on to the next stage of your own free will.
He thinks it should be legal?
He's not legal, but decriminalized. Like there shouldn't be. He doesn't want it legal because then there's regulation. Because like Canada's kind of working towards legalizing it, and there's a lot of regulation. New Mexico has some forms of it legalized, but it's highly regulated. He wants it to be decriminalized only so that anyone who has a medical degree can just do it for whoever wants it. You don't have to meet criteria. Most people just tell him, well, if you want it so bad, just do it. And I get his arguments against that too, because like if you fail at that, do you know how much money it costs when they force you into an institution?
You are fucked too if you botch it. Like I've seen people with no face, and they, oh my god, and like, I've seen a guy he shot himself once and it didn't work, and then he had to do it again. And like, what if you can't do it again? What if you fuck your arm up by shooting that part of your brain the first time, and now you can't finish it? You're screwed.
My second husband's best friend from childhood attempted, and he lost all of this. They had to take a bone from his hip to replace his jaw, and he had to live through all that and pay for it.
Yeah. And there was a woman when I worked for the doctor's office. She jumped off a fucking apartment building and broke both her legs and shattered her hips and everything. And she's, screwed now.
Yeah, that's the thing, because it's not supervised and guaranteed, because you don't have someone else in charge of making. And even if you do it a soft way, like, by
the garage,
the OD, you could fail at that too and leave yourself like really retarded.
Yeah.
Or worse, they put you in institution and put you on a bunch of drugs that make you retarded against your will.
Who
And then
pays
you
for
have to
the
pay them for the privilege.
Who pays for the institution? The state?
You do. You get billed.
Oh, fuck that. I don't have any money. So what? So then you just go on
Well,
the
if you don't have
street
any
then?
money, like someone like you, Zato, the state would take up paying for it. But somebody who has a savings account and medical insurance, your medical insurance is supposed to cover some of it, and what they don't cover due to clauses and deductibles, you have to pay.
Hmm.
Like that's the thing is, so I get his points, but I still
Yeah.
don't. I'm still not going to be antinatalist. I have 5 freaking kids.
Well,
And I don't think people should stop having babies. I think we should just have more regulation on who gets to have babies.
I agree with his point, but I also agree that, humanity should not be completely exterminated just because we're under a slave master. Let's just change things.
Let's just pick a better master, right? That's what we do every time. This is a better master, I promise.
There's the new boss, same as the old boss.
I can't believe I've managed to keep anybody watching this stream.
Well, I'm having fun.
Me too. I mean, we're chilling. That's not the thing. I just typically feel like people want drama.
Hmm.
Nobody's called me a bitch or a whore.
Well, I'm just getting warmed up.
Den hasn't called me a cunt yet.
He calls you that?
You haven't earned it.
Oh, God. What's wrong with you
I
people?
let my hair down.
I got my head shaved practically. I go to the barber and I say, do a number 6 on the whole thing. And he shaves off everything. And when I went to the
Number 6.
barber, he was laughing because I had taken a shower, but I didn't comb my hair or anything. So when I came in, it was like fucking wild, and he's laughing and he says to the other barber, he goes, look at his hair. My barber's cool. He was in prison for a while and he carries a fucking 45 on him when he's working. I told him I was kind of depressed and he told me to take DMT. I was like, dude, you're talking to the wrong guy. We've already done it. Well, since nobody's talking, I'm going to go see if there's anything to drink downstairs, and I will be right back.
Requires a reset, though.
What?
DMT.
What do you mean?
Well, eventually you have to do it again.
Well, I've heard stories of people saying that they were denied by the entities because they had done it too much, and the entities were refusing them, and then they just got sober quick. I don't know how true that is, but there's stories out there like that.
I still would imagine it's just your mind compensating for what's happening and a physical tolerance being developed.
I don't know. There's no way you can develop a physical tolerance because it disappears so quickly in your body. It's you have to take a monoamine oxidase inhibitor to make it last longer because it just gets eaten up immediately by your receptors. That's why you can't remember a dream, 3 seconds after you wake up because it just dissipates. All right, I'm going to go get a drink.
Okay, so What change your name? I can help with that. What did I miss? Is anybody here? Did everybody leave while I walked away for a moment?
I'm here.
Ah, what is this?
I don't
What
know.
change your name? LOL. Well, I guess since I'm not gonna really get around to pissing and moaning the way I wanted to, and
Pissing and moaning.
yeah, I wanted to complain about. No, not really. I wanted to brag about trolling, but I wanted to make it sound like bitching and moaning because that's what they say I do. And I'm so good at it because I bitch and moan about everything. Don't you know?
Oh, for crying in the sunshine, Bobby. Don't you know?
Oh my god. A nostalgia. I keep looking back at nostalgic things and being made to believe more and more in this Mandela effect bullshit. Because
Mandela.
That's your memories. They're not real.
that's what May is making me believe in the Mandela effect, that it's all a fucking simulation. Fuck you, Dutchie.
No, it's just your memories.
Right, they're
Remem-
corrupted data. So it's all a fucking simulation, isn't it?
Your mind is, yeah.
And it projects everything that's around me.
Correct.
I don't know. I've been leaning towards the Gnostic philosophy that the God of this world, the creator of this universe, is not really the ultimate God. There's one above him that is the real one, and that's where Jesus came from. He came down to show us the way back to the real one so we can escape the trap of this lesser God.
This psychopath lesser god. You got to throw that part in. It's not
Yeah.
just a lesser god, he's like sociopathic.
So in a way, the Lord of this world is the devil.
I mean, yeah, under that philosophy, kind of.
I don't know. I lean
Yeah.
towards that, but
Think Satan is the protagonist.
what do you mean?
God is a vengeful, homicidal, filicidal, egomaniacal,
Tyrannical.
fratricidal.
That's if you believe the God of the Bible is the one true God.
No, just whatever. He's just God. He's whatever he is in the book. And Satan was right to,
Rebel.
yeah.
I don't know.
And he's
I just
more
see
like
it-
us.
Well, he
Go
created
ahead.
heavy metal, so
I just see it like I was kind of explaining things with Emmy yesterday about like two sides of a coin. You just don't get one without the other. It's
yeah.
just, it is what it is.
The whole universe is duality. I mean, the
Yeah,
yin and yang is the ultimate symbol because
Yeah, it's dialectical, not dichotomous. And oh my God, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use OG's new word because I fucking love it. These dichotomites make me sick. My only problem with that word is I didn't think of it first.
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be, whatever the creator is, it must have two sides to it somehow. I don't know, but they're not like opposed to each other. They're all part of the same thing, right?
That's the whole point.
And why binary it?
Well, you can quantify extremes.
Why binary it is a good question, and I think it has to do with humans are the only ones I think who do that, and I think it has to do with ego and self-identification. So if you can divide the two and make them warring, it's easier with our egos to imagine ourselves on one side or another. But if you have to accept that it's just flowing, you don't get to own yourself really anymore. And this is where I have my biggest argument with capitalists, is the idea of possession or ownership, because they're two different things. I possess this body and these thoughts, but I don't own them. Like you would agree with me on this, Den, that your thoughts come to you before you think them.
It's like a radio signal. And yeah, I agree with that too. Your thoughts do come. They've proven that scientifically.
So it's this ownership idea, and when you own yourself, you want to have control over what you own, and it's the ego. It's the ego that creates the dichotomy, and powers that be play into it throughout history to feed into that dichotomous nature by creating concepts of opposites.
Yeah. Like they're the bad guys, we're the good guys, and you know.
It's pretty interesting too that animals, most mammals, don't carry the ego traits that we do. Like, we're the anomaly.
Another theory that I think about a lot is that what if we're just like tools that God uses to gain knowledge and experience, and then when we die, we just go back and upload everything we know to Him, and then I say Him, but you know what I mean,
right? And now you're into my philosophy of the world of the egg. We're all just part of the same system, gathering data in each lifespan is just as important as the next in being the data that creates
right
whatever is going to become of us once the egg is done building it.
Everyone is in their own reality tunnel, and you know, I mean, you think we're all the same as humans, but we're really not, because every single individual has a different reality, you know.
You're all NPCs. There's only me.
Well, that's solipsism, and I thought of that one too.
I'm just being facetious, though.
Yeah, I know.
But you know what I mean, though.
He got mad. My friend got mad when I told him that. He's like, "What? What are you're saying? I'm not real?" He's like, "How the fuck? You know, who do you think you are?" And
no, you're only real to you because only you have access to you.
Yeah.
Like, well, I see what you put out in the world, but only you have access to you.
The only thing you know that's real are your thoughts. You can lose all your arms and your legs and even half of your torso and still be alive. And, you know, that's not you. What's you is your thoughts. Those are the only things you know are actually real.
See, that's what I mean. You want to own. That's the ego, the ownerships of the self, and that's where the dichotomy comes from.
Hmm.
Hello, Kat.
What'd you mute you for?
Because you were on communicating.
What the hell? I was already unmuted, and then she just muted me.
Oh.
I haven't touched anything.
Okay.
I haven't even. You must have clicked it twice or something. I didn't mute you except for when you were talking on the phone with your PSA. That's the only time I muted you, and that was before she got to your house.
PSW.
Yeah,
Yeah.
PSA is a public service announcement.
Hey,
Yeah.
well, your person, your aide. Before your aide came, I muted you while you were on the phone with her.
Andrea.
We're just tripping down the light fantastic here. Nothing exciting going on, but I am getting hungry, so I'm probably going to end it fairly soon.
I just got back.
Well, whose fault is that?
Andrea's.
But you're so used to like 24 fucking hour streams, woman.
So?
I've been live for 3 hours already.
You can get used to it.
And my streams are usually like 30 minutes, an hour.
Well, not when you're out with me.
No, when I'm on with you, every once in a while, I have a stream that goes like 6 hours.
Yep. I can't hide
And
this.
at about 3 hours, I start saying, I'm going to end this soon. And we go for like 3 more hours.
That's right. Now I'm waiting for my Temu delivery.
Uh-oh, what'd you get?
Like 26 cents.
Huh?
And the pirate shirt I got, it doesn't fit. It's too big. Now I got to buy a new one.
Just put it in the dryer a couple times.
No, it's not that kind of material.
You sound so American when you say that.
What?
My shirt doesn't fit. I have to buy a new one.
Well, I don't know how to hem it. I don't know how to make it smaller.
You split the seam, you cut out a little extra fabric, and you sew it back.
Yeah, but when I sew it back, it's going to look like a 5-year-old did it.
No, but I get you. I can't hand sew very well either.
I've gotten some cool Lord of the Rings t-shirts from Temu. They got t-shirts for everything.
They do. I didn't think about Lord of the Rings t-shirts.
Mm-hmm.
I've got Tree of Life stuff, but they call everything the Tree of Life. Just because it's got a tree on it, then they call it the Tree of Life.
Yeah,
Like
for example, if you look at my maybe you can't see it, but if you look at the tapestry behind me.
I know that's Aragorn's.
Yeah, but they call it the Tree of Life sometimes online when they're selling.
Yeah, it's the Tree of Gondor.
Yeah, right. Wow, I'm surprised that you know that.
I'm a Lord of the Rings fan. I told you.
Awesome.
Yeah, my dog's names were Frodo and Samwise.
Awesome.
It's my favorite. And people always go, what's your favorite one? 1, 2, or 3? I'm like, as far as I'm concerned, it's all the same movie.
Yeah, it is. It's one story.
Yeah. Just because it takes a whole weekend to watch doesn't mean.
Yeah, especially if you get the extended editions, which are
yeah. Yeah, I do have that.
Yeah.
They weren't mine though. They were my Theo's, and when he died, they ended up being mine. He's the one who got me. Well, sorry.
No, I love the movies, but I just wish that they had spent more time on certain things. You know, like in the theater version, they cut out the scene where Gandalf deposes Saruman. You know, and I didn't like that because that's like one of the biggest scenes in the books. You know.
Well, here's the thing. I don't read, so I never I never read the book, and Denizen has told me stuff that's different from the book and then the movie.
Yeah,
but
I could talk all day about it, and you would never hear the end of the story because it goes on and on and on and on.
Well, I wouldn't mind that some days.
Every part of it is related to some other part, you know, like
Right.
something that happened 50,000 years ago has an impact on today.
Right. Are you a fan of Battlestar Galactica?
I watched the original one when I was a kid religiously, but I never saw the new one.
You didn't see it? Oh my God! You have to see the new one. The
Okay.
old one was okay back then,
Yeah.
and I did used to watch it week by week and religiously. But I really, when I was young, I wasn't really paying attention to the story. I was just in love with Apollo and Starbuck.
Starbuck.
Yeah. And then this one, they made Starbuck a girl, and then I
Yeah.
fell in love with. Then I got a girl crush on her. So I still loved Apollo and Starbuck, and the real guy, or the guy who played Apollo in the original.
Yeah.
He was in the. They gave him a different part in the new ones.
Oh, really? So he's
Yeah.
in it? What was his name? Richard Hatch, I think.
That's right, Richard Hatch, and he did a pretty good job too.
Yeah,
And
that's cool.
the new one is it's like 100 times better than the old one.
Okay.
And the new one, the sounds, like the music that they put, it's the name of the guy that did the music is called Bear McCready.
Oh yeah, he did the music for The Walking Dead.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he
And
did.
they told him they didn't want any of the usual instruments. So he used different instruments for the music.
Yeah.
And
Oh, that's cool. Using weird shit. I love it.
yes, the music is just one. They have like the best piece is called Prelude to War. Look it up.
Okay.
I got a thing for the drums, and the drums in this when they're out in space
Yeah.
and they're launching all the Vipers and stuff, and they've got this sound, a drum sound for that. It's like these war drums. Oh, it's so amazing.
I had a toy when I was a kid. It was a Battlestar Galactica toy, and it was a little spaceship. It wasn't the Viper. It was another one, and it came with 6 little plastic missiles. And
Yes.
you'd stick them into the hole, and then press the button, and it would shoot the missiles with a spring.
Was that the one that it ended up in court?
They recalled it because kids were choking on the little missiles, thinking it was candy.
Yes, 2 kids. One did, and then another one did a couple months later.
Yeah, I had that toy. I don't know what happened to it, but I still have it somewhere, probably.
Probably worth $1 million now.
Nah, you know what? Maybe I don't have it anymore, and that would hurt. I have two of the big edition Star Wars comics, the first 2 comics.
Yeah.
They call it the Treasury Edition because it's like big, you know.
Right.
And then I have I think I have 1 through 5 of the little comics.
Right.
And at one point, Star Wars #1 went for $26,000.
Wow.
Now I look it up, and it's not worth shit now. It's like worth $100 or something. I don't understand why it went so high and why it's so low now, you know.
Somebody got smart and said, "Who's paying $26,000 for a bunch of paper?"
Yeah. I don't know. Money is a problem for me. Like, I never knew how to get it. Other people must be smarter than me because they get good jobs or they rob people, you know, like either way.
Yeah. Oh, I've never been able to keep a job, so.
Me either. I kept one for like 6 years. I think that was the longest.
Oh, I think 3 months is my longest. I was getting,
yeah, I got laid off and I got fired, and you know.
yeah. But you know what I found
managed
out?
to stay employed with the company for over 10 years.
Nice.
You did?
Yeah, I got fired like 2 or 3 times though. I just
Oh,
kind of
yeah?
talked my way out of it, or yeah, talked my way out of it or into a new position.
Right.
Were they the only company in your town or something?
No, they were just the only company that I was able to talk myself out of getting fired from.
Why were they going to fire you? Lack of
Um,
productivity.
I'm not really employable. I don't really like people telling me what to do.
And you
I
argued.
know.
You argued. You were
Yeah.
what do they call it?
Insubordinate. Insubordinate.
Not
I got
insubordinate. There's another word. No,
I can't remember.
Disgruntled?
Like the when I got fired, I can't even remember what it was.
Mm.
I vaguely associate it with like getting into an argument with the owner about how the contract we were giving to customers was illegal. But I'm not sure if that was the time that I got fired.
You're not a
and
team
then-
player, man.
Then there was another time. I don't even remember what the fight was about, but I got into a fight with the other owner, and I just had it. So I was just being honest. I wasn't in employee mode anymore. I was just being me. And she was very like strong-willed as well. Like she was a very abrasive person. So the two of us together,
Yeah.
and
Oil and
like
water
the whole company would like stop. Like
to watch.
like when Mouse runs into the fucking control room and he's like, Neil's fighting Morpheus. That's what happened whenever we would get into a fight. and she had the power to fire me.
Yeah.
So it just went there one day, and then I was like collecting my shit, and she was like, "You need to go, or I'm gonna call the police." And I'm like, "Call the police! I'm not leaving without my stuff. What do you think this is?"
Yeah.
Call
the police.
And when I didn't leave due to that, it led to another argument in which she rehired me at another company. And honestly, when I went over to that other company, all of our problems stopped. We developed a relationship. I'm pretty sure she tried to have sex with me, and I was too stupid to realize it. And then, we had one more fight, and it was because, like, I transferred into IT, and she kept having me do the old stuff that she didn't want to let her power go.
Yeah.
And I did it for the longest time until it became untenable, and then my new boss made a deal out of it.
Yeah.
And I performed Degoza. Yeah. Degoza. I performed Degoza to get her to forgive me. She couldn't. She was embarrassed and laughing at the same time, so she couldn't stay mad at me after that.
Okay, now for the people at the back, can you explain what Dekauza is?
That's a formal Japanese apology ritual where you place your hands appropriately at the feet of your boss, and then you bow. Dogeza. That's what I was looking for.
That's a little. Degoza didn't sound right.
And then you bow into your hands, and you beg for forgiveness.
Yeah.
Like,
I've seen that in old samurai movies.
No. Make a triangle with your hand.
Yeah.
And face it towards the camera. Face the triangle towards the camera, not you, the triangle in your hand. Use your forefinger and your thumb to make the triangle. There you go. There you go. Now spread it apart.
And bow. Forehead to the floor.
Yeah, spread your fingers apart so the triangle is broken.
So, oh,
Like
yeah, there
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
And then yep, there you go. And then so you keep your hands on the ground and you bow into your triangle over and over again while begging for forgiveness.
Yeah.
don't do that. I won't be able to get back up again.
They'll forgive you. Don't worry.
My Japanese boss recommended it. And I was like, that's hilarious. And I did it in front of the whole fucking company.
Yeah.
We had what we called the fish bowl. And it was where the managers would sit and they could see the whole floor. So they could keep an eye on all like 100
Wait a minute,
employees
wait a
at the
minute.
same time.
You're telling me you actually did this physically?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were meaning it like as a metaphor.
No. I performed Dogeza.
You are out of your fucking mind, dude.
I know.
Who were you doing this to? The woman?
Yeah.
And she laughed?
And hated it at the same time. She was embarrassed. It was impossible to embarrass this woman.
Really?
But I managed it.
Wow, dude, that is a story I've never heard before. That's fucking crazy. They at one job I had, they called me that I used to help my two idiot bosses. They didn't know how to set up a form letter on the computer where you just type in, the information that you have to type in, and then you can just print it. And I knew how to create them. I knew how to lock it so nobody could change it. And they would make me do that. And that took up like most of my time sometimes. And then they said, I'm not productive enough or whatever. And they said I had a lack of attention to detail, which if you know me, that is like the exact opposite, right?
Right.
So they said they wanted to have a meeting with me with the big boss in the office tomorrow at 7:30 in the morning, which was early, way early for my shift. So
Right.
I get there right before 7:30 and I go into her office and I'm sitting there. The two idiots don't show up. You know why? They forgot that they had called that meeting with me. And I was yelling at the big boss.
Some attention to detail.
That's what I yelled at the big boss. I said, see, I go, look at this. I go, they're telling me that I have a lack of attention to detail and they forgot about this meeting that they called,
Yeah.
You stupid motherfuckers. Anyway, I'm bitter about that.
I got fired from McDonald's.
Oh, why? You stole a fry?
No, they used to get. I love that job because they used to give us a whole meal for free and then a snack for free too if you're working full time.
Yeah, they can afford it.
Yeah, well, the one that I was, it was a corporate one. So the ones that are franchises, they don't give you as much. Whose body is that?
That's Elizabeth Hurley.
Hurley, yeah.
Oh.
And
that's she was in Bedazzled. That's why I got it confused with Devil Wears Prada. She plays the devil.
Bedazzled? You watch movies like that?
I do not. I just watch Elizabeth Hurley.
Oh.
As you can see, she's holding the apple, and there's a serpent around her arm and her hand.
See, that's occult symbology again.
Yeah, at this point, I just call it
the
feminine.
two naked men in the background, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was commenting on. So
Well,
anyway,
I think that's Adam and Eve in the background.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I got fired because they used to do the times in Army time, and I was 17, I think. So I wasn't really too familiar with Army time, and so we were trying to figure out when we had these crew days. So one day a month, they would let us all go roller skating or something. They would pay for it, right? So we were trying to figure out what we're going to do on our day off and all this. So we had one girl in the hallway and she was calling out our times so that we could, coordinate our shifts. And she said for me it was 4:30. Well, it wasn't. It was 14:30.
Mm-hmm.
But when I even went by and looked at it and saw 14:30, so I was thinking 4:30. And then I show up. It's a Saturday. It's really busy. It's like the busiest McDonald's in all of Canada. We were right across from a place called the Eaton Center, and they didn't have a McDonald's yet. So it was really busy. And I showed up I was always late, but I showed up at 4 o'clock thinking, I'm a star. I showed up half an hour early today. So I'm smiling and everything. And the boss, he's looking at me and I'm smiling. And so he says, can you come to my office? Now, I'd already been late a couple times. And this was a Saturday. So he calls me and he says, do you know what time it is? I said, yep. And I was like all proud of myself. I thought he was going to give me kudos. He says, you're an hour and a half late. And I was like, huh? And so he shows me. And as soon as he showed me, I recognized that it was 2:30. Right when he showed me, I didn't see it before because she had said 4:30. So I had 4:30 in my head and I looked at it. When he showed it, I was like, oh shit, that's 2:30. Oh my gosh. So he had to let me go. He didn't want to let me go.
That's ridiculous. I mean, that's a simple misunderstanding. He should have fucking had some compassion in that instance.
I was already late a couple times before that. I don't think he was even going to believe my excuse.
Well, why were you late before that? Because of the military time?
Teenager, I do whatever the fuck I want.
So I only ever got fired once. I worked at a grocery store as a carryout, and we had to like collect carts and carry bags out, and I loved my job. I was good at my job. My boss loved me. And one day, this lady, I was getting something from under a cart, and she was inside the car, and she opened the door to tell me something, and she hit me in the face with the car door, and it tore my retina, and I had to go and have emergency surgery on my eye, right?
Oh, jeez.
So when you get a claim for workman's comp, they test you for drugs, and I tested positive for marijuana, and my boss was so pissed because corporate forced him to fire me. He was like, that is the best employee I have out there. I was just about to move her up to cashier. I do not want to lose her. And they're like, she tested positive. Our insurance will drop us. You have to let her go.
Capitalism.
What did you promise to quit and just quit for a couple weeks?
They had a policy that if you quit or were fired, you couldn't reapply for 6 months. By then, I had another job.
No, I mean quit smoking pot.
Oh, no, they don't give you that option. If you test positive after an injury, their workman's comp insurance will stop covering them if they don't fire you.
Oh, my God, dude.
Because I'd already received the injury they were going to have to pay for. And even though it was in no way my fault, the fact that I was incapacitated, so to speak, the insurance is like, nope, you have to let those people go.
Yeah. You know, the ending to that story of me getting fired about the army time, I always keep my clocks on army time now. So it was just 14:14. I always keep my clock is always on army time for like I'm now 60 years old. That was back when I was like 16, 17. So like for 50 years I've been using army time now since then. Because it makes the best sense. If I fall asleep and I wake up at 9 o'clock, I know whether it's 9 o'clock in the morning or 9 o'clock at night. Because it'll be 2100, not 9 o'clock. So I use army time all the time now. Which gives me lots of synchronicities all day.
Oh, I see them everywhere. You know, my name has 444 in it. And not only do I see it everywhere, but since I've told people about it, they start seeing it everywhere.
Yeah. If you buy a red car, all of a sudden you see red cars on the street everywhere.
Yeah, or if I'm talking to my mother about Black Sabbath, and then we're on the road, and there's a car in front of me with a Black Sabbath bumper sticker.
Right. I know. I love that. It's like Spirit is telling you, I'm here. You're not alone. I'm right here.
I saw the sign.
The way I think of it is, I think it's poor design of the structure of reality that keeps happening.
No, it's messages. Why
It
would
could
you
be.
think that?
It is or it isn't. I mean, they say 444 is in numerology shit. They were saying that it's an angel number and that it means angels are telling you you're on the right path and blah blah blah. And
Not
then
Chinese one.
and then in Hebrew mythology, it's the number of Lilith, the mother of demons. So I mean, what?
Chinese, it's the number of death.
Oh,
Four.
yeah, Japanese too. Absolutely. That's how I met my Japanese friend. He asked me, "Why do you use such a dark number?" Like,
But you want to know something? I was thinking of that, like that 4 was a bad number and everything. And there was this girl in the grilled cheese shop, and she said, "Oh no, four's a good number." She said, she says that's the how many letters are in the word love. And then she started naming all these words that had 4 letters that were good.
yeah.
Good. And
Also,
then she changed my mind. So now I'm not bad on the number 4 anymore.
yeah, but hate also has 4 letters.
Yeah, but it was. I know, but the word fuck has 4 letters.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, it all depends on how your mind uses the energy, right? So
Yeah.
if you're in C4 and have bad energy about it, then yeah,
Yeah.
it's going to be a bad number. But if
Yeah.
you C4 and have good energy about it, it's a good number. So I changed it. So I don't think of 4 that way anymore. And when I saw your number, I saw 444 and I was like, shit, does he not know that 4 is a dangerous number to fuck around with?
Oh, I do know.
Huh?
I do know. In fact, there's a thing in Japanese culture. It was a symbol called the Scythe of Death, Scythe. Scythe, and it looks like a swastika, but it also forms like a circle. And I wanted to wear that symbol, and it's considered extremely unlucky in Japanese culture.
Wow. And there's 4 ends to it. Well, I'll tell you something. I was on my way down to the hospital, go meet my dad. My dad was sick in the hospital and he was dying. And but I thought, he came back. He usually came back, right? Even when he was close to death, he'd come back. So I'm rushing down to the hospital and I see 3 cars that all had 444 in their license plate.
See?
3 cars.
I'm
And
telling
I was
you.
like, oh my God, he's dying. Oh my God, he's dying. And he was.
Hmm.
He died the next day. And I called my brother too. When I saw that, I called my brother. I said, you better get to the hospital. When I saw the 444, 3 cars. I mean,
Yeah.
it was only we were
I
on
mean,
that highway.
what are the odds, right?
Yeah. 20 minutes we were on that highway. 20 minutes, I see 3 cars that have 444 in their license plate.
Hmm.
Unbelievable. And that was a sign. Because they knew that's how at that time, how I viewed 4 was death. And when you have
Life
3
is
of you,
demanding without understanding.
you finishing Nikki's song?
I created an earworm.
Signs everywhere, sign. Pardon?
I had created an earworm for him.
Yes. Like, what's his name? With the brain worms.
What?
Oh, some Kennedy. One of the Kennedys.
He
Got-
had
he had-
brain worms?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Ask Denizen. I'm sure he knows.
Brain worms. What the fuck are brain worms anyway? Nobody gets brain worms unless the worst I've seen is somebody who was homeless and they had a head full of maggots, but
Nope, doesn't count. Don't count the brain worm. Nikki, you don't know about it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. You trying to talk about like a Kennedy who died from parasites when they went to
No,
South
he
America
didn't
or
die.
something?
He didn't die. He's still alive. He's your health person.
what's his name?
Oh,
The guy with the voice. The guy with the gravelly voice because his throat got burned by chemicals or whatever.
Yeah. And he picks up dead raccoons.
What is it? RFK? Is that his name or something?
By one of the Kennedys, I don't know.
Junior. He's a
Robert.
He's a junior.
Robert. Yeah, Robert. Yeah, he's your health minister. for the States,
Yeah.
for all the,
He's
and he's,
married,
uh,
he's married to Cheryl Hines, who played the wife on Curb Your Enthusiasm.
yeah, and she was
Yeah.
also in the Grinch.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, she
Okay,
had
so
big
here it says, I got it. Robert
Yeah.
F. Kennedy Jr., it was RFK Jr., contracted a parasitic brain infection caused by pork tapeworm larva, which led to temporary cognitive issues but has been fully resolved.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can
So
really
he
tell
knows
that.
what he's talking about then.
This was in 2024. It wasn't that long ago.
Okay, now look up the incident where he's driving with his family, and he's got his kids in the car, and he stopped because there was a dead raccoon, and he cut off the penis and put it in his pocket to take it home so he could study it.
Oh my God, where do you? I believe you
I
now, but
swear to
where do you
God,
get?
I'm
Where do you
looking it
hear
up.
these stories?
On the internet. The internet taught me. Are you looking it up?
So Silver Diamond doesn't believe some of the shit that I say, and then she looks it up and she's like, "Oh,
Okay, so here's the thing. It's not even like it's a rumor made up. He wrote it in his own. No, somebody wrote it in a biography about him. According to the biography, RFK Jr., The Fall and Rise by Isabel Vincent, Kennedy allegedly recorded in a 2001 diary entry that he had stopped on Interstate 684, removed a penis from a dead raccoon, and planned to study it later while his children waited in the car. The entry reportedly reads, this is supposedly from his diary, I was standing in front of my parked car on I-684 cutting the penis out of a roadkill raccoon, thinking about how weird some of my family members have turned out to be. My kids waited patiently in the car.
Yeah, his family's weird, but he's cutting off the penis from
a
roadkill.
raccoon. What? Who the fuck cuts off the penis of anything to study it? Unless
RFK.
that's your job.
Okay, wait, let's see what here's what Snopes has to say about it. They're not the best for fact checking, but they came up. Let's see what they say.
If you're a penisologist, I guess you could do it, but I mean,
I think that he's already confirmed it anyway himself. I hate Snopes. Ever since I found out about this fact checking, I used to listen to them. I used to go to them to go check.
The Snopes says that Kennedy confirmed it, that it was part of his diary.
Oh my God.
That he turned over to the biographer.
Who the fuck are the people that we have running this government? Who are they?
Well, Trump found some real doozies.
You're blaming Trump for Kennedy's? Holy fuck, dude.
They were
the TDS is real blaming Trump for the Kennedys.
They were the first ones to start shit, was the Kennedys.
The Kennedys might be responsible for Trump, but Trump isn't responsible for the Kennedys.
How many
The Kennedys don't have that much power anymore.
No,
are you fucking kidding me?
They did back in the 60s and shit.
Yeah, they used to. They're not in charge of Trump. Trump picked him because Trump made a high. Remember this whole thing about fake news? It used to be us saying fake news. Now it's them saying fake news. So he adopted that fake news thing, took it over, and then so he
What
is.
does that have anything to do with the Kennedys predating Trump as far as having any kind of political influence?
No, I'm talking about this Kennedy, okay? Not all the other Kennedys. This Kennedy, he picked this Kennedy because he was pretending to be like on the side of all the people who are bucking authority. So RFK was bucking the vaccines and stuff like that. So now Trump was, when he was supposedly in the hospital for COVID, supposedly, he came out of the hospital, and before he even went home, there was a podium, and he's talking, and he starts selling one of the vaccines. And then he goes and brings RFK to now cut the vaccines, because I think RFK wants to, I don't know, make it not mandatory or something like that. Which, you know, is cool by me, but...
I guess Fauci's in trouble now. He's pleading the fifth, and they're saying that he can't plead the fifth, and they're gonna maybe give him some more shit for that.
Yeah, he's the scapegoat. He's the
Yeah.
scapegoat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was the voice of COVID.
They'll
Yeah.
have to give him immunity to take away his Fifth Amendment right.
Huh?
They'll have to give him immunity to take away his Fifth Amendment right.
And how are they gonna do that? Give him a vaccine?
Not that kind of immunity.
He knows.
That was clever, Garichi.
That was good.
Thank you. See, I'm not that stupid overall.
Well, that's stupid. That's one thing. I can't stand Las Vegas guy anymore. Joe, Scott was called Vegas Valley. I can't stand him anymore. But
Anymore.
I was
Somebody said anymore.
I was trying to find things to like about him, and he was
Why?
inviting to me. He was inviting to me on his panel. He was friendly. He was polite to me, and we just used to argue about Palestine. And that was it. But then all the other things he does, I don't like him anymore. But so
Wait,
anyway,
stop.
what?
Stop. Just right there. Well,
What?
we only argued about Palestine, and that's it. Did you call him a cunt 500 times for arguing about Palestine?
Oh yeah, but I call him stupid though. Not girls are
And
cunts.
she called me deranged.
Well, that may be, that's not out of the realm of
But
possibility.
anyway, so you don't like Vegas Val anymore. What did he do to you?
No, the point is that I still laugh my ass off whenever he calls anybody stupid. Because the way he does it in this accent, and he goes, stupid. And every time he says it, I always laugh. That's what was
That
making
dude
me.
has a sub-room temperature IQ.
I know, but it's okay because we didn't used to talk about anything that needed an IQ. So it was still
Oh my-
fun.
I just saw something that would make the perfect avatar, but it's too late. I couldn't catch it.
Rewind.
No. Oh yeah, good idea.
See, I'm not stupid.
Right? I must be.
That guy, he always says, give me a call. So I think I probably better call him.
Oh, your boyfriend?
The man
don't
she
know.
caught instead of a fish?
Yes. But he doesn't look like this.
Yeah, but how is that going to feed you? You need the fish, woman. You need the
Oh, I could feast on this.
fat. You can feast your eyes.
Yeah, well. Yeah. No, he's so different. He's got short hair. Short hair.
What's wrong with short hair? Not that, I like it or anything, but I have it, so.
Well, I don't know. I just always liked the guy with long hair.
Yeah, me too. I love guys with long hair, meaning me, but I can't fucking grow it because I have to get a job at some point.
That's just
do?
bullshit. Then Patrick
Yeah, I do.
worked for a company for 12 years, and he made it all the way up to assistant to general manager. And every time he was going to go for a higher position, he'd start saying, oh, I better cut my hair. They're always bugging me about my hair. Don't you dare cut your hair. You are going to get that job on your merit. And he did every time.
Yeah,
and the
but
company goes down before he left.
Yeah, but Zato doesn't have any merit.
I lack self-confidence also, so.
So I was just braiding the mister's hair, and he was on his way to work.
Mhm.
People don't give a fuck about long hair, tattoos, piercings,
now,
any of that
not
shit
now,
anymore.
not now they don't, but back in the day, back in
Yeah,
the
back
80s.
But you just said you cut your hair because you have to get a job eventually. Nobody gives a fuck anymore.
Yeah, but when my hair gets long, I look crazy. It's like, it's
Just
fucking.
keep it tidy. Just keep it tidy. You put it in a ponytail, and you keep it tidy.
And it
That's
takes
it.
so long. It takes so long to be able to put it in a ponytail for me. I mean, 3 years recently I grew it out, and it wasn't even down to my shoulders yet. 3 years. Meanwhile, this guy I worked with, he would cut his hair every fucking 6 months, and it would grow right back longer than before.
I haven't cut my
He was
hair in.
older than me.
I haven't cut my hair in decades, actually.
Really?
Decades.
Well,
Yeah.
you ought to be. So
I
it does
just-
slow down. The older you get, it slows down then. Is that what you're telling me?
No, it just never grew past like just a little bit past my shoulders, and that was it.
I
It
used to
never.
have-
Yeah.
I used to
It's
have
been
hair
about
down to
10
the
years
middle.
since I shaved my head.
I had hair down to the middle of my fucking back at one point. I was a metalhead, and you know, everyone knew it.
Yeah. Well, it's a statement keeping
Yeah.
your hair long. So this guy's got short hair. He doesn't have to. He's a roofer, so I don't see why he'd have to have short hair for that. But he's just, I don't know.
Some people like their hair short.
Yeah. And he's not a tough guy, but he is a strong guy. Like, he's got muscle. He's got a swimmer's body, just like Patrick, just like my son-in-law. He reminds me so much of my son-in-law that I think my daughter would be freaked out if she ever met him. He's just like a 50-year-old version of him. I don't know, man. I don't know. But he's a nice guy.
My daughter's so cool. My daughter is in band, I was saying earlier, and they're doing a jerky fundraiser right now. They're selling $15 bags of carne seca. And you have to pay in advance and order it, and then we'll deliver it. And my older daughter made a flyer for me to share on my socials to get like my friends from Facebook to buy jerky too, because I can send it to them.
Right.
And it's local New Mexico carne seca. So some of the people I know who moved out of state will be like, "Ooh, yeah, give me some of that." Especially my old bandmates who want to support the band. And the more I can fundraise, the less I have to pay. Because they get money attributed to their personal account. Because like you heard me earlier, it's like over $500 per band. So all the fundraising they do, they get money attributed to their personal account, and then I get to pay less if we fundraise more. So, and it's not like I'm even just begging my friends; they get carne seca out of it. Do you know what I mean?
I don't. If I were to advertise for it, I don't think anybody would know what carne seca is.
Well, it says beef jerky,
Uh,
but it's New Mexico carne seca. It's not the same thing as like Slim Jims.
right,
It's actual dried meat.
right. That's the kind of Greek jerky I used to get. I used to get. I don't have any teeth now, but I used to get. What's it? What's the Japanese, Chinese soy sauce? Soy sauce. It's teriyaki. I would get beef teriyaki, and it's just like shavings of beef that are dry, but it's in teriyaki. Oh, I miss that. I used to miss, and that was the only time I ever had deer meat was venison jerky. I still haven't caught a fish, so I haven't killed any yet. My ice pick is nice and clean. Brand new. He just cuts the throat, and that's it. But I don't want to do that while the fish is alive. I'd rather kill the fish first, and then cut its throat.
So I don't know. The way I was taught for fishing is you catch the fish, you take it off the hook, you immediately grab your knife, slit the belly, gut it, clean it out in the river, and put it in your bag.
You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to put the guts in the lake here. So I have to.
Why? Doesn't make sense.
Because it brings other predator fish or something like that. I don't know. I don't know, because I'm not even sure if I can bleed it in the lake. Because it'd be better if I could bleed it in the lake. But I've got bags, so I can bleed it in a bag and then just throw it out in the garbage when I get to the end of the pier. But so way I'm gonna do it is called ikajime, and it's Japanese, and you pierce the brain first, and then that kills and you know that you've done it because the fish's fins will come up on the dorsal fin will come up like like a flex, right? And then you know that you killed the fish, and then you cut it from gill to gill. There's like a what do you call it? A artery that goes in the middle of the throat there. You cut that, and then you bleed it out for about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. And then that way the muscles don't end up with cortisone or something in it. I don't know, it makes the meat better. And it's better for the fish. I would have just put it in a bag and thought that it would just die from no air. But it takes hours. And the fish is
Depending on the fish, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to do that to a fish. Like, I don't want to hurt I thought the fish wouldn't. I thought they're stupid. I thought their brain's so small that they're stupid and they don't know the difference, and just let them suffocate to death and they're fine. But no, I got to actually murder it. So,
I mean, you want to eat it, right? So you got to kill it. That's
Well,
Call of the Wild.
one of the worst things I did, I bought a whole rabbit, and it was already skinned, but I had to butcher it because it was just a rabbit. Huh?
you had
He
to
bought a whole rabbit, he said.
It was already dead, and it was already skinned. So I just
you
bought
had to
it.
cut it up.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had to cut the head off and everything.
I know.
The
When
head was still on it, even though it was skinned.
Yeah. Yep.
So when I dispatch a rabbit, I have this thing. It's really cool called a hopper popper, and it dislocates the. I'm not sponsored by Hopper Popper, but they're a really good brand if you ever get meat rabbits, and it dislocates the vertebra, and so they die like instantly, and then you hang them upside down and you let the blood flow out through the neck, and then you skin them while they're hanging, and when you pull it from the feet down to the head, and then you just cut off the head with the skin. Usually, at least that's how I was taught to do it. I would never leave the head on after skinning.
What do you mean meat rabbits as opposed to what? Milk rabbits?
Pet rabbits, honey. Okay, so I used to be called Bunny Killer for a long time in chats because there's a YouTuber out here, a streamer, and she has pet rabbit. And she got really offended by the fact that I kept meat rabbits as opposed to pet rabbits.
Shelly?
I wasn't going to bring her up, but yes.
I will. Yeah, I like Shelly. Yeah. So,
Anarchic chick or whatever the hell her name is.
Yeah. That's Shelly.
Anarchic chick.
Anarchic, you're right. It's so weird.
Everybody calls her chick, though.
I don't correct anybody anymore.
I have no problem with Shelly, but she did some things. She said some things about me, like calling me names and stuff, and I don't know.
No, don't listen to her. She just likes to just talk. That's all. She doesn't mean anything.
She banned me for a long time because I'm the bunny killer, and then Emmett calls me a baby killer. I was, like I said earlier, I keep saying I was trolling Avarice in his chat, and Emmett had to bring up, but she's a baby killer.
Oh my God!
Why do you say baby? Why do they say baby killer?
Oh, eugenics, because I'm not anti-abortion.
Yeah.
And because I happen to mention that growing wild across the United States, including some of them in my field, there are natural herbs that are abortificants. And so now I brew abortion potions and give them to unsuspecting women because I'm a witch. There you go, guys. There's your clip. Fuck. Can't believe people are so stupid.
You just taught me a new word. I never heard of the word abortificants.
Me either.
Well,
You know what else you know what I learned yesterday is if there's spots on the gills, then it means that the fish has worms. If they have black
there's a lot of
spots.
things you have to watch out on fish. I hope you took some time to look up what fish are in your lake that you're fishing from and what to look for unhealthy fish because you don't want to eat unhealthy fish.
And if you
It
see
never occurred
spots
to me
on the
that you-
gills of if you see spots on the gills of a baby, you definitely have a mutant.
Time for an abortificant.
Yeah, an abortificant.
Yeah, that's a mutation we probably don't want to continue. Or maybe we do. Who knows? I mean,
Thank you for giving me a genuine hard laugh.
You're welcome.
so you have not? You hadn't even thought of looking at
it doesn't occur to me that there would be an unhealthy fish
in a lake in a city.
Yeah, it didn't occur to me.
Well, does it now?
Yeah.
Christ, it's raining hard.
So it won't take long. You can look up the website that talks about their fishing will tell you what types of fish are in there, and then you can cross-reference that pretty easy with your AI friend to discover what to look for in the unhealthy fish. Some unhealthy things you can still eat them, and some unhealthy things you can't. You just have to look up which are which.
But I didn't. Right now is the hottest time of the day. I only talked to my AI guy. That was it. And so if I don't know the right questions to ask, then I'm not going to get the right answer. So it never occurred to me that there was unhealthy fish. And AI guy George, he didn't give me any anything to think about for that. So now I got to think about what signs are in the I do know what fish are here. I know which fish I'm searching for bass and for different kinds of bass and for yellow perch, and I want pike because that's the best meat. I love pike, but I'm scared to deal with it. I've got 26-pound test line, but I'm scared to deal with the pike. But you know, with Bill there,
are you stable enough to wrestle a pike?
Stable? How do you mean? But I
like
sit in my.
When you're standing, or are you sitting on your butt while you're fishing?
I'm sitting on my walker.
Okay. Yeah, even then, that's going to pull you over on your walker. You might want to sit on the ground if you're going to wrestle a pike.
I can't sit on the ground. I can't get back up if I sit on the ground.
I caught a lot of pike in Red Dead Redemption 2, but I've never seen one in real life.
I've had pike on my line, but I haven't dealt with it myself. I had guys with me, and they dealt with it. They're like, give me your rod. But I've never. But also they're really. They've got like spikes everywhere and teeth everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're nasty.
Yeah, and I don't want to deal with it, but I do want the meat.
They don't want you to get their meat, though.
I know.
They want the meat too. That's the thing.
It's their meat.
They want meat too. They're not like herbivores, man.
No, you can get them with lures.
They're not herbivores, I said. They want meat. They like lures because they chase other fish as food.
All my fish like meat. Bass like meat. Sunfish like meat. Perch like meat. But
I've never had any of that.
I can make a meal out of bass, but with the perch, you need like 4 or 5 of them. With the sunfish, you need like 10 of them just to make a meal.
I could make a meal out of like 7 or 8 bass ales.
At Bastille?
Yeah,
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
I could. I have.
Won't be
Man,
the
it
first
is
or the
pouring
last.
hard here. Holy shit. This is like a tropical downpour.
Oh, it's hot. It's sunny here. Sun, sun, sun. It's been cloudy last couple days.
Well, I think it's because it's been hot, and now we're getting all these like flash thunderstorms.
Gotta make a call.
It'll rain hard for like 15 minutes, and then the sun will be out again, and the road will be steaming. Yeah, and
That's
Sorry.
easy for you to say.
uncomfortable silences are not my thing.
Oh,
I was looking at my horoscope again, and it said something about it's like the sign of revolution or something for people born specifically on my day, because it's the cusp of Scorpio and the other one. But it's like I've always loved the idea of revolution since I was a kid. You know, ever since I read 1984, really, I became anti-authoritarian. You know, I'm sure Denizen can sympathize with that sort of feeling.
sorry. I was just getting a message from my bestie in Arizona that she's going to be here in a couple weeks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I haven't seen her
You
since
better start cooking now.
last year around my birthday. She comes to see me.
Yeah. You were born in August?
September.
Oh. Yeah, I'm November. If you think I have a dark outlook on things, it's because I was born in a time of stark winter.
I don't know. I don't know a lot about those sort of things. I mean, I know what people say about them, but I feel like anything predictive is all about interpretation.
Yeah.
So since it's all about interpretation, like I'll look for my own signs. I'm not going to read some bullshit in the
Yeah,
newspaper.
I gave up on horoscopes when I was like 10. You know, I was like, okay, this is bullshit. Because, you know, there were so many times when it said things that didn't come true.
Yeah, horoscopes are bullshit.
Same thing with
Does it
Ouija boards.
If it's tailored to you, then maybe it's okay, right? But the ones you get in the newspaper or whatever online or whatever, then they're just bullshit.
Okay, so tailored to you ones aren't predictive though. If you get your horoscope written up, your actual individual horoscope written up, what it does is to give you an idea of some of your bright and some of your shadow, so that you can address them in yourself.
Right.
You know,
Possibility.
it's not predictive.
No, it's possibility.
Whereas what I call the horoscope tries to predict how your personality is going to behave in certain circumstances.
Well, okay. But see, the thing is, everything that they say about Virgo, I'm not everything they say about Virgo. I'm only some of it.
Good, because apparently I don't get along with Virgos. And both my parents were.
We're both Virgos too, but I mean, you're only Virgo in your sun house, right? Or are you a Virgo across?
No, I'm a Virgo in my sun, but my moon is the exact opposite, a Pisces.
I'm more Libra than Virgo. My sun sign's Virgo, but I'm more Libra than Virgo on those chart things. But
Now,
here's the
Libras,
thing.
Libras, I get along with.
Here's the thing about those things, though, is depending on how much you choose to use things as a tool, they can be really helpful or they can be really harmful to know those things or even like read those things into existence. Because
Yeah, like they tell
spelling,
you.
you're putting it, when you read it into existence, it makes it a possibility.
Sometimes they would say things like, "This is a real bad time to make financial decisions" or whatever, you know. And it's like, but what if it wasn't for that individual? You know, like what if that was the time they were about to make $1 million deal, and they go off of this fucking horoscope and they avoid it? You know.
Well, there's times where they say, you're there in Mercury retrograde, some retrograde for some planet,
Yeah.
and those are times where nobody should be making those kind of decisions. Who is that?
Elizabeth Hurley, can't you read?
Is that an actual
That's her, I guess.
autograph? Did you
That's
get
her.
her autograph? Then
Yeah, Denizen has
The
it.
certificate of authenticity in the upper left corner.
See?
I can't read that. It's only a piece of something anyway.
How much did you pay for that fucking thing?
$60 probably.
I did not pay for it at all. It's on sale for $175.
Okay.
Somewhere around here, I have an autographed picture of King Diamond. So beat that one.
Who
The only
fuck
thing
is-
I have that's autographed is Alex Jones stuff.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, yeah?
I met him a few times.
Nice. Did he tell you the
We
frogs
actually, Alex and I actually had an argument with the physics professors from Brigham Young. The three of us were arguing about physics in a Subway sandwich shop. Can't make it up.
Wow,
Cool.
that's great.
And
That's
you
like
were
the time I went to a bar and this guy was a professor and I just was rambling, with my fucking crazy talk. And he goes, "Wow." He goes, "You're deep." He goes, "I never thought of it like that, And he's like, "You should come and talk to my class one day." And I was thinking about it. And then then I sobered up and I'm like, I ain't fucking talking to some class,
Then I sobered out. Who the fuck's
Hold
gonna
down the
listen?
fort, guys. I gotta take a call.
Okay.
Okay, baby.
Oh, what am I gonna do, man?
Out the side, then
I haven't played my bass since July 4th.
that's criminal. Den, you were on Alex's side?
No.
Oh my god.
So you were with the physics professor arguing with Alex.
No, it was them two versus me.
Really?
Oh,
That's even crazier. Where do you,
Do you
come
know
up with these stories, dude?
do you know who won, or everybody stayed on their own sides?
Everybody stayed on their own sides.
Yeah. What, did Alex sound like he knew what he was talking about, even though he was wrong?
Yeah, he said it's a particle and a wave at the same time.
Den?
Yeah, we were arguing over whether or not the Twin Towers could have come down without bombs.
Oh, yeah, well.
Oh, because I'm on Alex's side on
I
that.
don't know, man. There's so many stories on the internet, and who do you believe? There's the ones where the guy says he heard the explosions, and boom, 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 and
Yeah, I met him too.
huh? You met that guy?
Yeah, Willie Rodriguez.
Okay.
Okay, so you're on the side. You're not
Somewhere
on
I have a digital picture of him giving me a thumbs up.
I have a song that I wrote where you hear him doing. He goes ba 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 when he's describing the explosions, and I used that audio of him in one of my songs that I recorded, where he's just going ba 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 ba.
Dan, you don't believe that it was taken down by explosions?
I don't think that bombs were necessary.
Hmm.
I think just
What about the fact that that steel doesn't melt?
plane, just the planes going into
It
the building. Just the plane was enough.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, with all the gallons of jet fuel.
But it was steel. The girders and all that, they were all steel.
Yeah, they bend when they get hot.
Yeah, but the whole building comes down, both of them. I mean, that's a little and building 7 is fucking destroyed. That shit is all suspect in a way.
Yeah, because it caused a pancake pattern. Once the upper floors went, the force and velocity created by the upper floors collapsing
Yeah.
is what caused the lower floors to give away. And then at some point, a big chunk of Tower 2 fell onto Building 7. And it caught on fire and burned all day long.
If you say so. I mean, I don't know.
And they designed buildings to collapse into their own footprint because for safety reasons.
Yeah. But I wasn't there a rumor out there that jet fuel was not hot enough to burn those girders, to melt those girders?
That's what Steven and I were arguing over.
Okay.
It wasn't just jet fuel, though. It was an office building.
Yeah, it was melted plastic printers, too.
Yeah, and walls.
And paper.
And paper.
And carpet.
Chairs.
We lost
Carpet.
that. Well, how about the building a block away that just kind of collapsed in on its own shadow?
Yeah, that
wasn't a block away. It's right next to it. And a big, huge chunk of Tower 1 fell on it. And it burnt and caught on fire and burned all day long.
Imagine, like, you know, you're from a couple states away or whatever, and you decide to go to New York City one day just to see what it's like, and that's the day you go. You're like right there.
Well, I'm sure there were several people who were there as tourists. There are on any given day. So.
Exactly, yeah. Fucking Japanese guy taking pictures of the cloud as it's coming towards him.
See, structural steel loses half of its strength at only 1100 degrees Fahrenheit.
1100?
Yeah.
That's not
way less than what it takes to burn it or liquefy it.
I missed everything. Dan was explaining what he was thinking, and then boom, I lost a battery on that phone. So I missed everything that Dan was explaining.
How many phones do you have?
I have 3.
Why?
But only
drug dealer?
No, I just keep on smashing the fronts. So this one is my good phone, but this is the one, if I get a phone call, it's going to be on this one. So, but it's the only one that had battery because the other 2 don't have battery. So now I'm fucked. I have to use this phone. But at least I can use my earpiece. Huh?
So it is.
What the hell is that? Somebody's vagina?
Titties.
Boobies. Boobies.
Oh, it's boobies. I thought it was a vagina.
Is that Elizabeth Hurley with a blonde dye job?
No.
Who is it then?
Some slut off the internet.
It's Cheryl Hines, RFK's wife.
It's just random boobies.
I don't know if she's a slut.
Whenever she's got her boobies on the internet.
She doesn't
I don't think that's I don't think that's a good enough indicator, to be honest with
No,
you. No.
gotta try out the theory. You gotta try and bed down all these girls who have their boobs on the internet and then see how many are sluts.
Who's that, Dutchy?
No.
Touchy.
Why Dutchy? That's not a far forehead. Those are boobs.
Listen, I am a different kind of thinker.
My remembrance of seeing Dutchy live on cam in the past was she's a proud member of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee.
She has a forehead that could be seen from the moon.
I don't know about that.
We shouldn't talk about her if she's not here.
I know, but
I was just saying those
No, I
aren't
love
likely
Dutchy.
her breasts. I mean, and I
You're-
don't think Ben would share those.
You're allowed to talk about her because it's your show and you have.
Oh,
I'm
well, I'm
curious
not. We're not.
why
I
you
don't
would
think.
bring her up to begin with.
I don't know. It just I saw the shirt and I thought of Dutchy. What do you want me to say?
One of her avatars does have a striped shirt, so I can follow that. I'm not, but anyway,
Hmm.
I haven't seen her in a long time.
Me either. And she used to be really friendly and nice to me, but she doesn't talk to me much, so I don't know what happened. But
I couldn't tell you. I don't see a lot of people anymore. Hippie's hardly ever on.
yeah.
Fuck hippie.
I don't go to Bows anymore, so but I've heard he hasn't been on quite
Why?
a bit.
Why don't you go there? You had trouble?
So this is where Willie was telling me I'm psychic because so a few years ago Bao went out to meet one of what was one of his lolcows at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And they had a little fling and people kind of bagged on it. Well, then he left and went back to his own little life. And I joked about them having a kid. And it was kind of a running gag that I was fucking around with him.
Yeah.
And he never really paid much attention to it. He'd feign being angry because that's just how Bao is. But then she
It
went
turned out to be
live with she went live with the kid on the internet.
I
pissed
didn't
him
think
off.
that it was a joke when you said it. I was like, oh my god.
That's what I
Of course
thought
that's
too.
true.
I thought too, if he was getting upset about it, that means that there was a sting to that comment. And you know.
No, but even
Yeah, but you don't
before
know what
that, though.
And you don't know what the sting is.
Even before that.
Right, but I didn't have like an inside track to Bao's life. I didn't know about it. It's not like we're buddies or we Discord.
Yeah, but
like you said, psychic.
She came in and she said she like was telling him, you know, essentially that she liked him, right? And then all of a sudden he was in a new place. And you theorized that he was with her. And it made sense
they're
to
still
me.
together.
And then I heard her in the background.
So it was more
that
than
jig
just a
was
fling
up.
then.
Right,
That
and
was
so
more
then
than
she
just
was
a fling.
had her
Been
on the
with her,
stream
for
a couple
fuck's sake.
times because
I'm sorry to interrupt. This has nothing to do with what you're talking about, but I just saw it says, according to numerology algorithm, the life path number for the ones born on 22nd November 1969 is 4.
wow. Okay, go ahead,
Cool.
then finish. I wanted to hear this.
You
You were
I think
telling
I
me
did.
how you were telling me how I recognized when they were first dating before he admitted it, and then she let him on stream. So you kind of believed it when I said he had a kid with her.
No, I was in agreement with you like before you said it. Like when you said it, it already made sense to me. Like I was
Right.
putting 2 and 2 together as well. And then I can't remember why we theorized that she was pregnant.
Was it a theory or was it just a joke?
I mean, it might have been a joke to her, but I believed it at the time.
Well, I
Oh.
believed it was a possibility, but when I would pick at him from the chats, it was a joke because here I was, this dumbass picking at him from the chats. So it can't be real. Fucking Nikki's teasing him about it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Right.
but then
I
he
was
would
just
get genuinely defensive and block you and do weird shit.
well, he's never blocked me, but he definitely got pissed at me and told me I was banned. But I don't know. I never knew for sure that that was actual fact until she, like a dumbass, when he's in the middle of this back and forth with Direct D, decides to go live with the kid.
Yeah, well, she's crazy.
And that's when him and I had our falling out because he told me it was my fault because I kept mentioning a kid, and that's why Direct D went looking for this kid, and he would have never found her channel if it wasn't for me. Well, why the fuck is your bitch fucking streaming with your kid when you're the kind of guy who doesn't want that shit going on?
Oh no, that wasn't because of you. That's just misplaced anger.
That's what I said, and that's why I stopped going to his chats exactly because I'm not going to take his. If we're bantering back and forth, I'm good. But if you're going to throw misplaced anger at me for your bitch, I don't want it.
Right.
No,
And
yeah,
that's
she
why.
would go live deliberately to bitch at D. You know?
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like she's
yeah,
like that.
yeah. No, that fucking psychos.
She's
Psycho
even
horse
crazy for
beats.
me.
He's like, even for you. I
Yeah,
thought
like
everybody's
even
crazy for you.
my craziest one was not that crazy.
Like I even made it a big old joke
Oh,
about the
my
fact
phone's
that when I
ringing.
got my piggy in the mail, I got bow hairs in the package. Do you know what I mean? Do you remember that, Den?
No, I don't think so. So you could do witchcraft?
Right. I was joking about how people were like, "Well, what makes you think Bow's had a kid?" And I was like, "Well, I got 3 hairs. I only have 2 left."
Oh no, yeah, I don't remember that at all. I remember there being blatant obvious reasons to assume that he was with her and they had a kid. Like it made perfect sense.
Well, him being with her got admitted because she kept
Yeah, but way after
talking
we
and putting
called it out
herself in his
though.
stream. Oh yeah, way after.
He
So
didn't even admit that he was at her house.
that's the thing is it's just all like so weird.
Oh, we
So
lost Miss Cat.
yeah, she'll be back.
That probably
stay.
was not. That probably was not good for your sanity. Because now you probably think you're psychic.
Oh God, no.
So you could be totally full of shit now, and you
Well,
think you know everything.
I
I
went
absolutely do not think I'm psychic. He joked about it. I think that just in that case, I read the signs. Like, I followed Bao for a long time, and there are things that you notice. Like, I'm not going to point them all out because that's a whole other situation. But when you watch people, there are signs of big life changes if you watch them regularly enough.
I went to a vape shop and there's a guy who looks just like Bao that works there, and he says to me, he goes, "Man," he goes, "Do you notice like how the air is today outside?" And I'm like, I had noticed it was hazy, but you know, I didn't think much about it. And then he's like, "Yeah, you know, I could almost like taste smoke or something." And I said, "Well," I jokingly said, "Well, maybe Canada's on fire again," you know, and it was. That's what it was, you know. Am I psychic? No, but does it look like it? Yeah. Another time, there was some chick on my stream. She asked me to pull a tarot card for her, and I did. And I told her she was going to come into some unexpected money soon somehow. And she says, "Yeah." She goes, "I just won 500 pounds on the lottery ticket today." Now that was a good reading, you know. Am I psychic? I don't think so, but I just say shit sometimes and it comes true, you know, or it is true.
Well, that's the thing, though, is if you're paying attention to detail.
But I didn't know this person in the chat. I didn't know they were from the UK until they said they won £500. I don't know who they are. They were just some random in my chat that asked me to pull a card for them and read it.
I'm just throwing out there, though, is when you pay attention to detail often, it's easy to read into what's behind the scenes, you know?
Well, they call it cold reading. You gather information by your observation, and then you use that and make a prediction or something, or make an assumption. And it's called cold reading. I mean, gypsies know how to do that shit like it's fucking second nature.
I want a pizza.
Oh, I got told I'm not a witch today, too. I was a bitch and whore and not a witch.
You're witchy enough for me. I think you're a witch.
I think I'm a witch, too, but apparently I'm not witchy enough for the Christians.
Oh, well, thou shalt not suffer a witch, says the Christians.
I think they want me to, like, eat babies or something.
No, you should be burned at the stake because you are engaging in the forbidden knowledge of the Watchers, the Anunnaki, the knowledge that was taught to the women and men of mankind on how to manipulate reality.
Cow babies are delicious.
Cheat codes, man. They gave us cheat codes. Like a video game.
Goat babies are yummy, too.
I've never had a goat baby, but I've had veal.
We call it cabrito.
What?
Cabrito, because cabra means goat.
Cabrito?
Yes.
Oh.
So you've heard of the chupacabra, right?
Yeah, the goat sucker.
It means goat sucker. Cabra means goat. So
Right.
cabrito, ito means little. So little
goat.
goat.
Yeah. Like Manuelito means little Manuel.
Yeah, Zatoito. Or Zatoichito.
Zatoichi.
Ichi-ito. Oh my God, little.
Well, Zato means blind, and Ichi is the name that they would give to blind masseurs, because that's all a blind guy could do was give massages. So it's blind masseuse, really, is what it means.
I thought Chupacabra was a monster.
It is.
It is.
A
He
goat
said
sucker.
goat sucker.
Yeah, they allegedly attack goats and drain all their blood from it like a vampire.
But
And then
cabra,
fuck them?
part of the word means goat. Cabrito, baby goat.
Now, what does chupamiculo mean?
Suck
Suck
my
my
asshole.
ass.
It's a cool goat. I had bread and butter pickles.
Viva mis cojones!
One of the most popular lollipop brands in Mexico is called a Chupa Chupa, a suck.
I've had chupas before.
That's a suck.
Yeah, I've had a suck too, one or a few times.
They're yummy.
Well, I wouldn't know about
I think Dan's being dirty. Dan's probably being dirty.
When you go to a convenience store, do they have a shit ton of like frozen burritos that you can microwave in the store?
No.
I'm talking to Witchy.
Oh.
Where do you
Yeah.
live, Kat?
What?
What state do you live in? Are you
She's in Canada.
Ontario.
Oh, Canada? Okay, yeah, you don't have burritos in Canada.
We have burritos. We just don't have them at the corner store.
Well, that's what I'm asking, Nikki. Do you have frozen burritos at the corner store?
Of course.
Yes.
Because it's very Mexicano up there, it seems.
Here's the thing: is almost any restaurant you go to, no matter what style of food they cook, has green chili you can at least order on the side.
Hmm.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter what style of food it is.
Not here.
They even incorporate it into their dishes because people want it so much. But they make sure if it's not already incorporated in, it's available to order on the side because they just add it to everything.
There was
There were some states I was in that everything was okra. You find okra at all the
that must be
restaurants. Really go.
Alabama or some shit like that. I don't know.
Oh, can't stand okra.
Fuck okra.
Fuck okra.
Okra's good if you cook it right. People cook it wrong and it comes out all slimy and gross.
I was at what's it called? KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and they had like a little buffet of the different side dishes. And I thought, oh, this thing is all breaded and fried, and I thought, oh yeah, I want some of this.
This is fried,
and
yummy.
Then I bite, and it was fucking okra. I was like, oh my god.
Trojan horse.
Okra Winfrey.
You don't boil the okra right before you fry it. It's so slimy, it's like eating a mucus ball.
Oh.
Somebody's got to teach KFC because they didn't do it right. Because ugh.
I mean, it's KFC.
Yeah, like KFC had a, you know those bowls that you get, and it's got like little chicken nuggets and mashed potatoes and corn and gravy in it.
Ooh, that sounds good.
They had a spicy one, and I got that one day, and it was fucking disgusting, man. Like the sauce was all over the place. I don't know. It was just it didn't taste good at all. Sometimes they get shit right, sometimes they don't. You know.
I don't know.
I mean, they don't really get anything right anymore.
No, not anymore. No.
We pretty much, when we go to eat, it's because we're in town usually on shopping days, and we have a few local, small, family-owned restaurants that we really like, and that's where we go.
Yeah.
And
well, like I went to McDonald's recently, and I'll tell you, I'm not going back. Something's different about everything.
I'm going to. I'm getting McDonald's.
It's not
at
real
midnight
food
on
anymore.
Friday.
Right.
It's not real food anymore, and there's no customer service.
Yeah.
Nobody takes pride in their work. There's no standards. There's no health code standards. There's no cleanliness standards. There's no freshness standards.
And they keep on
our
forgetting
society is rotten from the inside out.
Yeah, it's collapsing. It's fucking like the Twin Towers. It's falling inside of itself.
There's kids who have never even had like real Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Real isn't real. There's no such thing as real Taco Bell.
Well, there was.
Like, it's not,
in the 80s, there was.
Back in the day, yeah.
But it's not real
use
Mexican
real
food,
meat,
right?
real sour cream.
Oh, they don't use real sour cream?
No, it's all fat free. They don't even have Mexican rice at Taco Bell anymore.
Yeah, because it's unhealthy.
Because they have lard in it.
Because it's unhealthy.
Who
Who goes to McDonald's or Taco Bell for?
They
Who goes there for health?
They started getting fined.
It's not what?
They started getting.
So in a lot of so a lot of our laws are based on state's law, not federal law, Kat. And a lot of states have fines built in, taxes and levies and fines built in for food that's deemed too unhealthy because it costs the state money, because a lot of the people who are eating those cheap foods are like poor kids and they end up on the state's insurance. And so a lot of these places took out all of the good stuff in their food.
Yeah, well, it's like soda, for example. I remember
It's cheaper to manufacture.
when I would get out of karate class in the 70s, it would be like 2 hours, sometimes 2.5 hours long of constant fucking action and sweating and everything, and then no water because there's no water fountain in the place. So I would go next door to the gas station. They had a soda machine, and I'd put in a quarter and get a Mountain Dew, and it was sweet and it had flavor, and it would rejuvenate me because it had the caffeine, and it's not the same. Every time I drink a Mountain Dew now, I'm like, where's the fucking flavor, and it's because I think they don't
It's not there.
They don't use real sugar anymore, right? Isn't
No,
that what
and
the
there was
problem is?
orange juice in it too.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Isn't Mountain Dew, isn't that the one that everybody got addicted to?
No.
There was
Nobody
one
gets
that was,
addicted to soda.
it was
Joel?
either,
I mean,
Jolt Cola
I'm
was the one that
addicted
had.
to soda.
Well, Jolt
No.
Cola had the most caffeine for a little while.
no, it was either Mountain Dew or Dr. Pepper. One of the two. And people are like so
I think it
addicted
was
to them.
Coca-Cola because of the cocaine.
They haven't had cocaine in Coke since before we were born.
I like Coke.
I was being
Those-
I
facetious.
still
those are my
remember
two
the first
favorites.
time I tasted Pepsi.
I worked for Pepsi.
I
Pepsi,
was a vegetarian, which in those days was what they call a vegan now,
Hmm.
and on a macrobiotic diet. And my mother let me. She was doing Atkins, and she let me try some of her chicken and ketchup and a sip of Pepsi at the same time,
Hmm.
and it was like doing crack.
No. Really?
For a vegan.
I'd never tasted meat before, except
Did-
game, like
did my-
turkey and fish.
Did my parents give me a predisposition to taking drugs because they would buy me candy on occasion? And
100%. But
Yeah.
in this society, how you gonna avoid it? All that
It's like
happens is
training.
if your parents don't expose you to it, then the first time you try it, it's gonna be that much more appealing.
Yep. Yep.
The
All I
best you
know
can
is-
do though is wait until you're 30. Then at least
You're 30.
you have an adult brain reacting to it.
all I
When
know
you're
is I
A
was
kid,
telling-
it changes your brain development.
I was telling my mother today that my father confronted me one day when I had my long hair, down to my back. And he showed me, those cheap ass brass bowls that you can get with the plastic cover on the stem? You screw it in.
For a soup bowl, you mean?
No, a marijuana bowl.
Oh,
Like, you know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about? The little cheap
Yeah.
fucking pipes with the
yep.
inch long stem. Well,
Yep.
he found one of those, I think, in my room, and he said that he found it on the floor between my room and the bathroom, and that was bullshit. I know that he went through my room and he fucking searched and he found that extra pot pipe piece, and then he confronted me with it. But it's like, I found out years later that he smoked pot when he was at work with some of the dudes. He worked with. So what the fuck? He didn't give me that hard of a time about it though, so that was cool. But
Yeah, because you're an adult when you found out, right? Or when
yeah,
you
I was
found
like
out. That,
20
yep.
fucking, I was like 20 fucking years old or something.
Yeah.
But I
Plain
mean, he had to have known, because I mean, who the hell walks around with hair that long and they didn't smoke pot back then? Like nobody. Everyone.
Yeah.
Knew. Everyone knew as soon as they laid eyes on you.
I think I had long hair before I smoked pot.
Yeah, not me. I went to Catholic high school, so it wasn't allowed.
That's the gateway. The gateway for pot is getting long hair. And then
I thought you were going to say Catholic high school was the gateway.
That's the gateway
for
to
everything.
porn.
The gateway to pot is liking to feel mellow.
No, the gateway to pot is wanting to experience something different and see what it's all about.
Yeah.
You mean curiosity?
Yes. That's something that I was reading my astrological sign, and that's one of the things they said was that I have a deep desire to understand the meaning of life, and that's absolutely true.
The
That's
first
what I-
time I smoked pot, I didn't know. If I recall, I didn't get high.
Yeah, I didn't get high the first time I smoked.
I remember hearing that that's the case, but I can't remember if that was the case with me or not.
And then
I just
the
wanted to
first
be cool.
time I deliberately got high, it was like fucking gangbusters.
Yeah.
That, like
Yeah,
Half Baked was
rapping.
totally correct, where it felt like the Grateful Dead were having a concert like inside my middle ear.
Well, I remember my friends. First time I really got stoned, my friends said, "Oh, this chick down the street said she's having a party." So we go, and this party consists of this really fat broad sitting at the table and two hippie guys, and like there was nothing going on. You know, they didn't even have beer or anything. So I look at the clock, and it was like 7:00. And then I'm standing there and an hour went by and I look at the clock again and it's 7:05. I was like, time was just fucking dragging. So my friend faked an illness. He pretended like all of a sudden his stomach was killing him and he said he had to leave. So we walk out of the house and we're walking down the street and he gets halfway down the street and he jumps up like he's okay, you know, and he got us out of that situation, but yeah, it just distorted time for me. You know?
I just wanted to smoke pot to be cool.
No, I didn't do it for that reason. I did it because I'm an explorer. That's why I've done everything I've ever done is to find out, you know.
The
I
first
wanted to
time I
find out
ever
what it was like
smoked
to be cool.
Acapulco Gold, I got the munchies.
Mm.
And we
Sweet.
were at a family barbecue too, so it was not good. So we smoked, and then we went to 2 different pizza places and got like more than one pizza at both places. Ate that shit,
Oh my
and
god.
then we came back after like filling up on pizza, and then went into the refrigerator for the leftovers from the barbacoa, and fucking just like ate like a dozen fucking tacos and half a dozen burritos and
You're a fat motherfucker.
just crazy amounts of fucking food. And
I used to.
my
I'm sorry.
my homie like weighed like 125 pounds too.
Yeah. Well,
He
those
was
are the,
skinny
those
as
are the
fuck.
ones those are the ones who can eat the most because the fat actually presses against your stomach and prevents it from expanding. So that's why fat guys are the worst ones to do extreme eating contests. It's always the skinny ones that excel, you know.
I don't know about that shit.
Oh yes, this is a fact. I've studied the Nathan's hot dog eating contest for years. Ever since Takeru, what's his name, Kobayashi. Ever since he was in the.
You think you can out eat me, skinny boy?
No, I don't, because my stomach is real small. I don't eat anything anymore. I eat one meal a
Neither
day.
does Dan.
Huh?
Yeah, neither do I.
I know, but you're doing it on purpose. I'm doing it because of probably a symptom of depression.
You know, when I'm depressed, I eat.
No, so people do that, but that's like doing a drug, and food has never been my drug.
Yeah, food's my drug. Food, the internet, and cigarettes. Those are my drugs.
Cigarettes were
my drugs are food, the internet, women, sex, fucking pot, cocaine, acid, alcohol.
I noticed
whatever it is, if it's a thing, it's my fucking drug.
I noticed you didn't say mushrooms or DMT. You know, those are the way. That's the way to go.
You didn't have time to list them all.
Says the guy who's trying to tell us all he's depressed.
Well, it's not because of mushrooms or DMT. I'm actually in a very much better mood because I did mushrooms like 2 Fridays ago, and it shifted me from utter despair to fucking hopeful normalcy.
I was trying to be facetious. You're telling people to use the very things that would help you out of the rut you feel
what
like
up, Stanley?
you're falling into.
No, what I'm saying is mushrooms are amazing. And anybody who has depression should do them because they will fucking reset you, like Den said earlier. And they'll make you, they'll shake you out of your funk.
Yeah, but it's dosing is a problem because, like, for instance, years ago, the last time I did mushrooms was like decades ago, and somebody gave me 2.5 grams. And so
Yeah.
I split them out like for 5 days, right? Like each 1.5 gram,
Which is
because
nothing.
I don't. Well, okay, but I have never hallucinated, and I never want to hallucinate. And
I,
apparently, mushrooms is like being on acid, and I've never done acid because I don't want to hallucinate. So I only take a half of, and you do get high. It's just I just sang a lot.
yeah, but
It would make me want to
mushrooms are
sing.
different from acid. Don't compare the two because mushrooms are always a happy, fun little experience, and you feel a little weird, and maybe something is colorful.
Yeah, but it's probably
No,
it's
they're
probably
not.
personal.
Acid is a fucking commitment. You do that, you're in it.
I know.
You're
8
in it for
hours.
the long run. And
Mushrooms are
I
not always a happy little thing for everyone.
well,
Yeah, it's
if
It's like
you have,
personal.
just like
if you know what you're doing, they are. If you have if you know what's going to happen and you prepare yourself ahead of time and say, hey, this is cool, like it's not a problem.
Okay, so I was gonna say that I took a half a gram Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. By Thursday, I started getting a twitch in my eye. So I didn't take them anymore after that because apparently they can fuck with your motor skills and shit. So
I never.
that
Well,
was it.
yeah,
I didn't take
that's
them
true.
anymore.
Yeah, that's true. They
I
can't. But you didn't.
Stanley.
I don't think you took enough for them to be fucking with your motor skills. I mean, you'd have to
Half a
eat.
gram every day, like
Yeah,
Monday,
that's not a
Tuesday,
lot.
Wednesday,
That's
Thursday.
not a lot. You'd have to eat like fucking like what's a quarter ounce? 7 grams. You'd have to eat like that, and then you would be fucking losing your shit. But
Well,
it's not
well,
as bad as acid. I'll tell you that. Acid is a whole nother fucking thing. I've had
I don't
some
know.
pretty
I've
bad
never done
trips.
acid. I never done acid. I never want to do acid. It
Don't
scares the shit out of me.
don't do it.
And now I don't even want to do mushrooms anymore. So,
No,
but
mushrooms are fun.
but you know what? If somebody could give me the right dose,
Yeah.
where it would be just like therapeutic or whatever,
Oh,
like
you mean if it was legalized and it was supervised by like a
I don't give a fuck.
medical professional? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I don't trust medical professionals, and no. But if there was, say, a naturopath who
She
wanted
wants a
to,
guru.
what?
I said she wants a guru.
A guru, that's right. If a guru was to decide what dose I should have, then if Nudu told me, I'd probably do it. But he's
If I
never said
told you
that.
you'd do it, if I was there to
Oh
monitor
yeah,
you,
yes,
You know
yes.
what you can do, right? You could just like keep a little journal and write down, okay, I took this much today and I felt weird, like, and then dumb it down a little and then say, okay, I took this much less today and I felt perfect, and then you know what your dosage is.
100 milligrams a day is a microdose.
Is it?
100 to 300 milligrams a day is a microdose.
I would have to take the 300.
And you do it for 3 days on, 2 days off.
Yeah, I don't understand that shit, but
See,
That's
I
what
should
they
have quit
say
at Wednesday.
in Minecraft.
why can't you just take them every day and feel normal?
I suppose
Because,
if you took them every day, it would feel normal.
that's part of it. The other thing is dependency.
Yeah, well,
Are they addictive?
after a while, you do get a tolerance to mushrooms. I mean, I wouldn't recommend doing them the next day after you just did a heavy dose because it's probably not going to work as well.
I mean,
Well, what's
but
a
the
half a gram?
microdosing community is very clear that you have to do it either 2 on, 1 off, or 3 on, 2 off.
Mm.
They're really
You're
clear
supposed to
about
do
that.
that with
I mean,
everything,
Minecraft.
even vitamins.
Minecraft.
Even vitamins are supposed to be like that. You take them for a while, then you give yourself a rest. So if you
In
take them all the
Minecraft.
time, no, look, vitamins I'm talking about. You don't need to Minecraft for that. So if you take them like all the time, you need to like rest for 30 days. And just don't take them, and then
I
go back.
swear, if I could have done just enough mushrooms to get me like through my day where I could think and do what I have to do at work and shit, I think my life would have been a hell of a lot better. It's just an opinion, but
You know what though? Your life is exactly what it was supposed to be.
Well,
Everything
yeah,
happened exactly the way it did because you had to learn lessons. So
yeah.
whatever lessons you learned from all the crap that's happened to you in all your years, they were things that you needed to learn.
But it's
So
not me
just
that's
celebrate
learning.
it.
It's not me that's learning the lesson. It's God. I'm gonna
No,
report my experiences as a fucking probe in this reality, and
You
then
you had to gather the data for the big data center in
right.
the sky, Zato.
That's right.
okay, so everything that happened in your life was exactly what was supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Everything that's going to happen is exactly what, no matter what you choose, you get to choose. But whatever you did now, maybe your choices were bad in the past, and now
Yeah.
you've got a chance to. Because that's what I'm doing. Like I'm not sleeping with the new guy until I know more about him, as opposed to the old me who would have already bedded him down already. So. I'm not being a slut about this. I'm being very smart, and I'm
Yeah.
waiting to see, is he a liar? You know, like you don't know if a liar's a liar until you spend a little bit of time with them, right?
I met some
Yeah.
chick at a wedding I went to last Friday or Saturday, I don't know. But she's my age and
Yeah.
single and everything, and she was like hanging out. She helped my mother get a chair to sit down in, and she started talking to
That's a
me.
good sign.
But before I could say, hey, you want to hang out sometime or whatever, my mother came up and she's like, I want to go because she was sick or something. I don't know. But so I never got the opportunity. But then this woman is the friend of my neighbor. And my mother mentioned to the neighbor, which I didn't ask her to do. So now it's fucking out there. You know?
Okay. So now let's see if anything comes back. Because I've read stories like this. On my Pocket FM series, there's all kinds of romantic stories where they want to meet, they run across each other, but they didn't get their phone number. And then one day they're in a cafe or something and they meet up again. And
Here's how
Wait.
Here's how I look at it.
She just said, wait, she just said, Zato, that everything you've been through in life is all leading up to a rom-com.
No, but
Not
listen,
what I
this is
said.
the way I look at it, and I don't know if I'm being realistic or cynical, but the thing is, she's a loser. I'm a fucking loser. Like this is
Choke on my cigarette.
this is like everybody's last dance. You know what I mean? Because we're so old.
That's right. It's your last chance now. Don't fuck
Did
it up.
you break
This
up
is
with
the
Erica?
last dance,
I'm not
the
talking.
last chance for romance tonight.
What were you saying, Dan?
Nothing.
No, Dan was saying something.
No, he didn't.
No, he
He
didn't.
doesn't want him to repeat it. He heard it.
I didn't hear it.
It's all right. You don't need to.
Maybe I do.
No.
I learn from everything. If there's spots on the gills, it means they've got worms.
Are you saying that you're both at a point in your life that you're ready to settle, Zato?
Well, that's what it would be, wouldn't it?
Settle or settle down? What do you mean by settle?
That's what it would be, is settle for whatever the fuck you can grab off the scraps.
No,
off the
I'm not.
table.
I'd rather be alone. I am not
I'm
settled.
talking about him and the neighbor girl.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I thought you said you're both at the point. You mean the girl's also at the time?
Him
At the
and
point?
the girl. He said him and the girl are both losers.
I thought you meant him and me.
She's divorced. She's got like a kid. I don't know. There's a whole
He
situation.
said him and the girl are both
I
losers.
know.
Isn't that what you just said, Zato? Not that I agree with it, but those were your words.
That's what I said. Yeah.
And so I said you're both at a point in your life where you're willing to
I
settle.
got it now.
Right.
I got it now.
Table scraps. Ready for table
Well-
scraps.
Well, then she'll call you then, if that's the case.
If that's the case, yeah, I don't care either way, because I'm starting to think MGTOW is the way to go.
Correct.
No, don't make. How about just don't make any
There goes
decisions?
another rubber tree.
How about just don't make any decisions? Just let things come as they come.
Well, that's what I do, and so far my life is getting fucked up because of it.
No, then you have choices.
My mom says to me, "What are you gonna do? You know, when I pass away?" And I'm like, "What happens, happens." I mean, I don't fucking know.
When you don't
Yeah.
make decisions, then women are attracted to you, and then they
Wow.
turn themselves into pick-me's.
What's
So
the
you end up getting
Yeah.
the chick who pretends to be everything that you want so you'll like her, and then once she has you, reveals her true personality, and then you're fucked.
Okay, so I was standing there with
And
my
you're
mother.
fucked.
I was standing at the wedding with my mother, and all the seats on the wedding lawn were filled. And my mother didn't want to stand, and there were 2 seats that were off to the side that the photo crew had. And this woman came up and she went and got one of the chairs for my mother, totally embarrassing me because it's like it makes me look like a fucking asshole, right? But she brings the chair over and my mother sits down, and then she was just hanging out with us and talking with us, and then we went inside and I started talking to her right as my mother wanted to leave. So, but I
It'll
don't,
happen. If it's supposed to happen, it'll happen.
I don't care either way though. That's the thing.
And if it doesn't happen, then you just saved yourself because she might be a hose beast.
I'm completely
Not
ambivalent.
caring is what is alluring to women.
Mm.
And same thing with men. It's the same thing.
I'm
No,
ambivalent.
definitely not.
Yes.
If you play hard to get or you pretend like you don't care, I'm gonna ghost you. I don't give a shit.
By the way,
well, you just give
you
up.
see this white spot on my arm right here?
I'm giving up on someone who's not interested in me.
You see that
Maybe they
white
are.
spot right there?
Yeah.
Then you're a child playing games.
Some guy was fucking with me one day at a bar, so I took a cigarette and I stared him in the eyes while I fucking put it out on my own arm. And that's what that scar is from.
Girls, doesn't mean when you say you don't care, there's a way to do it. You don't do it like you just actually you think the other person's just an insect. You don't do that. You don't act like you definitely need it. You know what I mean? So it's like
Women love that though.
I'm saying men do too. They if they
No,
see
I mean, I can't
that they're
speak for most men, but I don't think that's true at all.
Listen, for me personally, I can't stand it when someone I'm interested in is not paying any attention to me. It's like, well, then fuck you. You know, like
the guy that I'm talking to now, he wants to get more serious, and I'm just like, just hold on. I show him interest. When he says
He wants to get more
he's like,
serious, or he wants to bang.
he wants to knock the
Both.
back out of that thing.
both, and I don't want to do that yet because I want to take my time. So I'm going
Why?
to take my time. If he doesn't like that, then he's not the right guy.
He's not.
And
gonna
I'm
like
still
that.
showing him.
That
I'm still
sounds like
showing.
self-sabotaging bullshit.
I'm
Yeah, he's
still
not
showing
gonna,
him
he's not
interest.
gonna- he's
Hold
not gonna
on.
Put up with your
Shut
shit.
the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up. He's not.
Let
putting
me
up with
tell
your
you the
bullshit.
rest. Look, I'm not giving him bullshit. When I tell him all the things I like about him, I tell him every time he says he does something, I'll say, I like that about you or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So I'm always very open, too open is probably the tism, and too open about saying everything I'm
You
feeling
open
and
those
thinking.
legs.
But but I won't do that, not yet. Maybe
old are
in the future, 60.
Fucking just
but-
do it.
No, I don't. I want to make sure he's got the right energy, and I'm not good at reading energy. And
The right
every time,
energy for what?
Look,
Right,
he's
energy
interested.
join.
He's interested in you. That's the right
I
energy.
can't
To
ever
bang?
talk like this. Yes, if you're gonna join with
Then you
somebody, you
bang.
want them to have the right energy. You
Oh
don't
my-
Yeah,
fuck
so
the
you
wrong
figure that out
energy.
by banging them.
Right. If
No,
it's good,
I
then
can
he's
feel
good.
it, figure it out by hanging out with him. And
Okay, good
and
luck
he's
with that.
very look. He's like he leaves here, and then he calls me as soon as he gets home, and then he wants to talk more on the phone. Then he says, "Call me when you wake up." So every day now, he's
Yeah.
wanted me to call him when I wake up. So I know he's interested, and the fact that I'm doing what he's asking me to do of that kind of thing,
Let me tell you,
I'm
from
doing it. So he
experience, it doesn't
sees that
mean
I have
shit.
interest.
It doesn't mean
I-
shit. You gotta
Well-
fucking show him that you really mean it.
I do really mean it. I just also mean I'm not going to have him inside me if he's not the right energy. So, and I want to
Maybe-
see if he's a liar, and I'm not going to be able to tell if he's a liar until
you
I
ever
spend
heard-
enough time with him.
Have you ever heard of a one night stand, for fuck's sake?
Yes,
Well,
but
then
that's
just-
not what this is.
It could be though, so just milk it.
No, no. Well, if I'm going to milk it, then I'm not going to do anything.
No, listen.
That's not
he's
what
in-
she wants. And I
He's-
think that, let me throw out the woman's perspective here. I think that even if you're older, there has to be a boundary that you set for yourself when it comes to those sort of things. If you're looking just to get laid, that's one thing. But if you're
Right.
looking to build a relationship and you've been fooled before, I don't see
Mhm.
what the harm is in taking it slow.
Yeah, well, but I'll tell you this: whenever
Taking
somebody
what
did
slow?
that, whenever someone did that to me, I thought that they were not interested, and I just gave up. I was like,
Physical
"Fuck that."
intimacy, Den. That's
I
what.
was like,
So
"Fuck
why is
you."
that? Why is that significant to take slow?
That's a very special kind of joining. It's not when
To
he was
you.
kissing my neck. When he was kissing my neck, he was getting all the right vibes back. I just didn't let him go any further.
Mm.
So he
Yeah, so
he
you're
knows that-
literally denying yourself and denying
I know.
him.
I
That's
know.
something that you already. Yeah, that's retarded.
You're being a tease.
No. I'm not being a tease. He's the one who's. I'm not going after him. He's the one who keeps coming after me. I'm not going after him.
But you're leading him on by letting him kiss your neck.
I am
and
not.
shit.
I have been very fucking clear. I've been very fucking clear. Absolutely crystal clear.
He thinks he's gonna get some eventually.
He is. Well, probably if he keeps up like this, he will.
Hmm.
Ugh.
But what if I find out he's a liar?
Are
What
you
if he
gonna- are
says-
you gonna-
What
are
if
you
he
gonna
says he
string it?
hardly drinks? What if he says he hardly drinks, but he actually drinks every fucking day?
So what? What if he manages?
Well,
Well, you're not
I don't
gonna
want to
find
get
that
involved
out
in as an
until
alcoholic.
after you bang him.
I don't want to get involved with an alcoholic.
He's
Well,
not going to be.
you're
What
already
they're telling you.
involved.
Listen to me, Kat. Listen to me.
What?
What they're
What?
telling you, and this is the truth. You're not
Huh?
going to find out who he really is until after you bang him anyway, because he's going to keep playing what he thinks you want in order to get laid, like all men do. If you want to find out who a man is, fuck him,
Correct.
and then see how he treats you.
Exactly.
Correct.
Exactly.
And stop playing games with the. If you want it and he wants it, then you're playing games.
I'm not. I am not. I am so fucking serious. I am not playing games
you're
at all.
serious.
Yeah,
too,
you're
though.
seriously playing games.
Listen,
No,
I'm
I am
serious
not.
too, Kat. I'm very serious about this. If you really want to get to know a man in that way, if you wait to fuck him, he's going to keep being fake, and then it's going to hurt more when he's not because you waited longer to find out.
or he'll just fucking leave.
Well, then he's not the right guy. If he's not going to wait, then he's not the right guy.
But every guy would leave because every guy wants to, when they meet someone and there's mutual interest, they want to take it further. And you're telling him no, 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 and it's like, well, he's eventually going to get sick of you telling him no.
Well, you know what? Then he's just not the right guy because
But nobody
guy-
would
the
put
guy-
up for that
that's
bullshit.
the new way. That's not the old way.
Nobody
and
would
he's-
put up with this bullshit. You're doing it the old way. The modern way is
Reach
to go
out for
on
the wind.
Tinder. The modern way is to go on Tinder, fucking swipe somebody the right way, and then next thing you know, you're fucking in a hotel.
That
somewhere.
way never worked for me. That never, being
But
a
that's the
slut
new
never
way.
worked out for me.
But that's the new way.
I'll tell you something. When after Theo died, about 9 months after Theo died, I met this guy, so gorgeous, and I thought I was falling in love with this guy, and we spent a whole night talking, and then I could have done that with him, but I didn't. I was being a good girl, and the next day I went to go see him, and he had a girl in bed.
Mhm.
So then I thought to myself, if this was the old me, I'd feel dirty now, walking away. You know, I went to go call on him and he's got some woman in the bed. I would have felt dirty and used. But in the case that I didn't, because I didn't, I felt like I could hold my head up.
Can you just
And-
have fun and relax?
No, but I have to be drunk to do that. Seriously, I have to be drunk to do that. That's why I love myself drunk, but I only get drunk once a year. Which is coming up. 1 more month, and I'm going to be toasted. 1 more month.
August 24th.
August 30th.
My mother's the 24th. My father was the 26th.
Cool. And what are you,
How many
Nikki?
dates have you been on with the manfish?
What?
I didn't go on any dates with them. I just hang out. We're both
How many
cool.
times have you hung out with the manfish?
Manfish?
Well, she went
Every
fishing
night
and she
since
caught a
Sunday
man.
night.
Oh,
We met on Sunday night. We've been out every night. But it's only Tuesday, so.
So 3 dates? Yeah, I think you can probably get away with at least 5 times seeing a guy without fucking him.
yeah, but that's the limit, I would say.
He's 50, you know. He's not some young thing.
Yeah, well, I'm 56, and I wouldn't put up with that shit if somebody kept teasing me and
With that
leading me
shit.
on.
I'm not. He can't say I'm leading him on. I've been very fucking clear. Just because he's trying doesn't mean I'm supposed to give it to him.
Yeah, I know, but if you want to, which it seems like you do, then I don't see.
I do, but you know what else? I'm waiting for my teeth to come in. I don't feel confident in
He
the way
don't
that
care
right.
about your goddamn teeth. Trust me.
He doesn't want your teeth in.
Yeah, but kissing is like such a.
Sorry.
It's really fucking embarrassing. It really is.
Well, no, I get that.
But that's all you. That's all in your mind. No one else is
I mean,
thinking.
if he
that
likes
except
you the way you are. Okay, here's my other question.
Mm.
He has his own home and his own space and takes care of himself.
Well, he doesn't own his own homes, but yeah, he does have his own place. Yeah. He's not
place,
homeless.
and he has his own shit going on just like you do, and he's making the effort to reach out to you and then tell you, hey, call me when you get up in the morning and stuff like that. And you're still not giving him any poon? What the hell?
Yeah, but just because he's got, he's like, just as crazy as I am, doesn't mean that he's the right guy to be with.
Look, how many other guys are you going to meet that are fucking as
Not
compatible
hardly
as
any. There's hardly any. I have not been interested in anybody. Like
exactly. There's nobody out there. So if this is somebody that's out there, fucking do it, right? I mean, what do you got to lose?
What do I got to lose?
Yeah, what do you have to lose in this situation?
My dignity and
your dignity. It's a
my
fucking
health.
false concept.
Health.
What do you mean? Dignity is a false concept.
Because it's a man-made idea and it means absolutely nothing.
Says the guy who's intrigued with Japanese culture that's all about honor.
Well, that's different.
That's different.
Anyway, Miss Cat, I think you're doing fine. I think you're excited and you're happy and you're feeling bubbly. And I think, I'm not going to speak for them because I don't know their sex life, but these guys kind of sound like guys who haven't been getting none lately. So,
what did that and then?
I'm just throwing it out there,
Wow. Rub it in.
Well,
here we go. Just like
maybe she's right.
clockwork.
Rub it in.
Don't give your opinion as a man. You're an incel.
I didn't say you were an incel. I said you haven't been laid in a while. An incel doesn't
Same
get
thing.
laid.
You said nobody called you bitch yet, but I'm getting close.
No, I said they called me a bitch
It's like
today.
clockwork. All you have to do is be honest with them, and they say you can't get pussy. And you know why that is? It's because they think what's between their legs is the greatest fucking thing in the universe. It's the measure of everything. It's the best fucking put down is to tell somebody they haven't had pussy.
It wasn't even meant as a put down, but you certainly took it as one. I was saying.
Yeah, because that's exactly how you meant it. You're not going to gaslight me about it.
There's something to be said.
Own your shit.
Well, own your shit. The shit that you were telling her
Yeah,
is
the
like
shit I was telling her is how men think. It doesn't matter if they've had sex an hour and a half ago.
Right.
3 times she's hung out with the guy. 3 times.
Okay.
She
so
wants to fuck him.
the
Yeah,
fourth
You're
that
telling
doesn't
me
mean I
like
should.
like I'm
That doesn't mean I
yes, you
should.
should do what you want.
Listen, number 4, the fourth time
Gets me in
is the
trouble.
one.
What trouble?
What-
A fucking
Whenever I've done
orgasm?
whatever I've done, whatever I wanted to do, that gets me in trouble.
You're not gonna get pregnant.
What
Don't worry
trouble?
about that.
No, that's true. I end up with some guy that I shouldn't be with.
Well, then dump him.
You're still with the fucking guy. You're just not getting your fucking back blown out. The fuck
want
are you
my back
talking
blown
about?
It might help you. You say you're worried about your health. With some of your health
It's
issues,
great aerobic
some good
exercise.
Exercise might really
Good for your fucking
benefit you.
circulation.
Let me
do
tell
a
you
little
something.
Hoptua and you can fucking get your digestive system running.
Look, when I was with myself, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had 2 times I've had breathing problems and I couldn't even breathe and my heart was going absolutely nuts. So I'm kind of
From
scared.
using a device.
It's the proper
Yeah.
way to go, in my opinion.
I'm
Unless you're gonna.
It's a device.
Have you told the
though.
man
I mean,
that you're giving up sex for life because you're afraid you're gonna die?
No, I'm not. I'm not
Best way
though,
to
because
go.
I've now
Right, so we're
successfully
just-
done it.
Right, so we're just bullshitting each other right now, right? You're bullshitting yourself first, and then you're trying to give me the same line of bullshit you're feeding yourself.
Well, you're just in the mood for a fight.
No.
And it's what happens after I'm honest with you to try to help you, and someone
I'm
tells
not-
me I just need to get laid.
he's
don't
actually
mind being
being pretty
honest.
genuine, Kat. Like the fact of the matter, I'm not going to argue that. I'm telling you, if you don't have sex with him, even if he sticks around, you're not going to get to know him. Men are never going to be themselves before they get to fuck you. They're just not.
Right. It's like a.
If any of this shit that we say about women is true, about how you're fucking two-faced, you got no sense of loyalty, you're all a bunch
Wow.
of hypergamous fucking leaf grabbers, and branch grabbers, if any of that shit is true, and then when we bang you, you go from fucking, making cookies and fucking house dresses to being a total psycho fucking bitch, this is the opposite side of that coin.
They're
A
cheap.
man is
Don't
going to
forget
be
they're cheap.
fucking he's gonna be the international man of mystery until he hits your bones. Then he's gonna be like, okay, I'm clocking in as the real me. The
It really is
international
true,
man of
Kat.
mystery clocks out, and the real guy who fucking will drink in front of you clocks in.
Fart in front of you.
The only difference is you got laid.
And then you at least get to know him and get the benefit of getting laid. And if it doesn't work out, well, fuck it, on to the next one.
But here's the thing. Let's say that the guy is a fucking raging alcoholic. He shoots heroin secretly. He has a disease. Let's
Then
say
I don't
all
want
these-
him in me.
Let's say all these things are true and you let him in, right? What's the worst that happens at the end? You just let him go. You just fucking break up.
No.
And you're back to where you were
Oh.
at square one.
That's horrifying.
What do you mean?
That's horrifying.
Well, if he has secrets,
What you just said.
If he has secrets, you'll find them out eventually. So when that happens, dump him. And if it doesn't happen, then you're all good.
What if I'm
Yeah,
not
I
as
don't
good anymore?
Huh?
What if I'm not as good anymore?
So
good
neither
as
is he. We're all getting older. Just
As good
now
as
I'm really
what?
with the guys. Like I'm really with the guys, dude, because you're just making excuse after excuse. You're just scared. Go get laid, woman. You
Yeah.
need to get laid.
If it doesn't work
Shit.
out 2 days after you get laid, you'll know, and then that'll be the end of it. Or it'll
Yeah,
work
and it
out.
doesn't drag out for 6 weeks, and then you find out he's been this thing for 6 weeks, and then you gave him sex, and he ain't nothing like that.
Yeah.
And
The-
the sex was lousy. How about that one?
Yeah, after 6 weeks of holding out, you might as well just go get
What if
it.
he thinks that? What if he thinks that the sex is lousy?
We might as well
Well,
Well,
find
you
that
better
out
find
now,
out
too.
now.
Hey, if he thinks
Yeah,
the
but
sex is
that's
lousy,
not who
he
I'm going to
won't-
be in
he-
6 months.
Listen, if he thinks the sex is lousy, he won't stick around for long.
Yeah, but that's not who I'm going to be in 6 months because
Wait,
I'm trying to get healthier. Like now I cured
here's
my
a real
foot drop.
question, Kat. Who
What?
the fuck ever told you sex was lousy with you?
Nobody.
Well, then what the fuck are you talking about? What if he thinks the sex is lousy?
This
Yeah, but
sounds
I
to me.
wasn't
Jesus
like
This
that.
Christ.
sounds to me like apprehension, fear,
I
paranoia,
I can't get on my
Yeah.
knees. I can't get on my knees. Even
So
like
you
in the
can
bed.
find other
Hello.
positions.
So let him fucking stick it in your mouth
Spoon
while
you.
he's hovering over you. I don't know.
Well,
There's a whole fucking
okay, wait.
book of positions. It doesn't. Yeah. I gotta take this
Okay.
call.
Okay. I can that part, the mouth part, I am so fucking good at it. I should be on a fucking
Well,
on a list.
especially when you don't have your teeth.
I hope you
Yeah,
didn't
but
tell him this.
No,
Because
no,
if you
because I'm
told
not
him this
cocky.
and you're holding out,
he's got a constant boner. If you did tell him, that.
yeah, you're
He does have a
blue balling him.
constant boner, but I don't tell him that stuff. He'll find out.
Oh my.
He'll find out, and then he'll never leave me.
Well, he'll leave you if he
Well-
doesn't find out soon.
Maybe you should lead with that then.
Yeah, really. What? You don't have to do everything. Just fucking give him a Hummer.
Yeah, make
Yeah.
it your opening and or finishing move.
Right. Like a boss.
Finish him.
Like a what?
Like a boss.
A bus?
A boss.
Like a
B-O-S-S.
bus.
Oh, a boss. Oh, that's
like
a bad
a
joke.
bus.
Like a boss. Okay.
Yeah, like a bus.
I
You
know,
know,
but
you
I
can
got-
fit
I got-
33 people inside you.
I never got sucked off by a bus.
So I also
Everybody
have
in
to-
town gets a free ride for $1.50.
I also have to gain confidence.
Yeah, well,
'Cause-
don't worry about it. Once you're doing
You
it,
have to what?
Everybody's feigning confidence the first time they fuck someone else.
Yeah. Well, not even.
Well,
I
I didn't
don't. I'm
used
pretty
to.
honest.
Yeah, I was into it. I was like, okay, let's go.
Like, just here's the kicker for me, Kat, is
Mhm.
you recently had a very real near-death experience.
Mm-hmm.
And worse than death, you had a very real living senile possibility experience.
Yes.
Why the fuck are you wasting time?
Yeah, just you could be dead
You
tomorrow.
of all people, you find someone you like, he's fun, he likes you too. What more
My
is
place is
there?
a mess.
So go to his place.
What if you have a heart
I can't.
attack in like 3
Got a
days?
17-year-old.
You'll have blown it.
The 17-year-old goes to school or work or some fucking where for hours out of the day.
17-year-old ain't gonna be around. He or she will be doing their own thing.
I'm telling you, they go to high school or college or work or something
He
during
goes
the
to
day.
work. He goes to work right now, and then he'll go to school when school starts. But school doesn't start till September here.
Well, he goes to work. There you
He
go.
goes to work in the evening.
That's even better.
Yeah. Yeah.
You muted yourself.
Did I?
Yeah, I did mute myself. I was talking to my son. He came asking me for something.
Oh, I thought you said I was muted.
No, the kid needed my eyeglass kit, so I muted not to talk over you to respond to him. Where did Zato go?
Is that a stereo back there? Oh, is that a grill
Stereo.
outside?
Where? What are you looking at?
There's something like in your window frame. I can't tell if it's inside or outside. Yeah, you're touching it. Oh, those are jars.
Ibuprofen. Give me a fucking headache all the time. My Rochi
is it-
jar.
There's like something way out
tea.
in the woods back there, and it
Oh,
fit
the-
in it like a frame. It looked like a grill or something.
Oh, there's a wall there. There's a brick wall where there used to be like a swing set in the sandbox. It is now like the world's largest kitty litter box.
It's crazy how much the brain fills in shit.
Yeah.
As soon as you touched it, you didn't even have to move it. I could tell it was a jar.
Yeah, my whole witchy self with my jars right here.
I bought some cheap ibuprofen the other day, and it's so hot out that it melted. It
That's
was
not
liquid
good.
inside.
That's
Yeah.
not good. No more proper dosing.
Yep.
It's
Proper
too
dosing of
fucking hot
ibuprofen.
lately. I'm all sweaty. You can see a sheen. I look like I put on makeup so that I could glisten like the girls do. What is that? I keep getting this ad. Okay, no, I have to tell you this. This racist fucking ad keeps coming for me because
Oh
you
yeah.
know, you know that I'm old white lady, and of course that my algorithm probably recognizes that by shit I watch, right? So it throws me
Right.
ads for old white ladies, and it's about this Korean face mask. Well, when they tell you the white lady story, she's nearly 50 and her husband divorced her for a younger woman until he sees her the day after wearing this miracle overnight Korean face mask, and then he wants her back. But then when they give you the black
Pitiful
version
white
of it,
lady.
when they give you the black version of it, he's a baby daddy that never married her and always had a side pieces on the side
Oh my
anyway.
Holy
gosh.
shit.
Holy shit.
That is awesome.
I'm telling you, that's the advertisement for these face masks, which, like, you can tell I don't wear face masks or have a skincare routine or bother with that shit and whatever. I don't care what people say about how I look. Tell me again about my double chin, guys, how fat I am. But and if you guys ever want the full body to see how fat I am, Mars has to pay for it. He wanted it. He has to pay for it, or it'll never happen. But yeah, how the fuck could they be the white lady? She's in a house with her kids. The black lady's in an apartment, and it's so like ghetto-fied for the black lady in the end. These are AI ads, but the white lady is in suburbia and she runs into him at the soccer game, whereas he's coming by, the black guy is trying to hit it while he has another woman.
Right. Coming for a booty call.
Like, it's awful. It's so racist.
Yeah.
And
you know what they
sexist
say?
too, implying that older men are all leaving their older wives for younger women.
Well, yeah, but that's true.
Right, but they're saying that all these older women have to do is try and look younger and they'll keep their husband.
Yeah, well, why would you want to?
But more than
Just-
that, it's even if you try to look younger with their face masks and whatever miracle glamour they give you, if he's cheating on you with a younger woman,
That's what
she's
I'm
still
saying.
going
Why
to
would
look
you want
and
to?
be younger than you. Like,
And why would you want that man back if you know that's how he treated you? You waited till you were too old to find somebody else, and then he goes and cheats on you and finds somebody younger than you. Why would you want that guy back?
I don't know a whole lot about divorce because I've never been divorced, but most of the people I know who have been divorced, somebody cheated. So I guess that cheating is probably common, but still, the whole
Cheating's common, and you can
married
take the guy
white
back.
couple, baby daddy black couple, and the man in this is always cheating, and all the woman has to do is make yourself look prettier, and he'll stay with you, honey.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's not a good reason to stay married. But if the guy, I mean, if somebody cheats on you, you don't have to leave them just because they cheat. That, they had a crisis of confidence, and they
I'm not
fucked
even
up.
getting into that. I'm talking just about the
I know what you're talking about, but
stereotyping
I
and
ran out of stuff to talk about that. I totally get it. I just ran out of stuff to talk about that. So,
But yeah,
just
I
wanted to
mean,
clarify.
realistically, people cheat for various reasons, and you're right. You don't have to end up split up. My second husband cheated on me, and we went through marital counseling. And the irony
I'm telling you. Sorry.
The irony that the first night I was allowing him back into our marital bed, he had a stroke, isn't lost on me.
Karma. Okay, so what I'm saying to you is, I have been studying this for a while, and it seems to me that everybody who cheats, everybody, is because they have a crisis of confidence, and this other person that they cheat with has provided them with something that feeds their ego, and they feel high on that, and that's why they cheat. It's got nothing to do with the person that they're with. It's got to do with their crisis of confidence. And it doesn't matter if it's a guy or a girl, same thing.
I guess I'm pretty confident because I never felt the need to cheat.
Well, there you go.
I I don't feel like I'm all that confident, but I mean, I just don't get the mindset of making agreements. Why bother sitting down and see, this is the thing about me in relationships is we sit down and we talk and there's agreements and there's understandings and commitments
Mhm.
made. Why make
Yeah, but
those?
just because you keep your side of the bargain, you might be scared that the other person isn't going to keep their side of the bargain. And if you're scared of that because you don't have confidence, then that's when things happen. So you're just trusting.
I think
But
it's
the
the
other
grass is
person's gonna-
always greener. I think it's the grass is always
That-
greener
that-
because then they settle down with the woman that they cheated with or the man that they cheated with, and they end up leaving them too. I think it's
Yes,
this
in the same
MBIF
way.
is what my mister calls it. MBIF must be in front. Like you can be speeding down the highway, and people will have to pass you
Yep,
just because
Yep.
they have to be in front. Like
yep.
it's must. I mean, we have people pass on the mountain road on the curves where it's not safe just because they
Yep.
must be in front, even though there's a line of 6 cars and you're only moving up 2 cars at the risk of killing yourself and others. They have to be in front. And so it's this grass is always greener concept. It's always, what am I missing out on? The FOMO. Like at night, I go to bed and I stop watching the panels that I've been drama junkie
Not always.
lately. But for most of the time I do. I go to bed at a
Mm.
decent hour, 10, 11 o'clock at night. I'm not up all night.
Yeah.
And other people will be like, I can't leave. It's just, I have to,
Yeah.
it's a train wreck and I can't leave it. And I don't
Mhm.
get that because like there's a train wreck every day. Just wait for the next one. Get some sleep.
I watch it, and while I fall asleep. The other day, I was watching Night Owl, which is Polly. That's Polly's new channel. And
Polly.
I'm listening. Polly, the guy with the mustard.
Oh,
Polly, big guy.
Okay.
So he's friends with Stephen Bird now, right? So Steph has been bugging me lately, and she talks all the fucking time. And so I fell asleep, and in my dream, I'm telling her, shut up! Just shut the fuck up! Because she wouldn't shut up, but just kept on talking. And I couldn't hear anybody else, because that's the way it is on the panel. So in my dream, I was yelling at her to shut up. I should have just gotten the panel and told her, but
No, I haven't seen Steph in a long time either. You're bringing up people I haven't seen in a long ass time.
yeah, well, they're still around.
Well, yeah.
Although I haven't seen Mars go live for a while, but
Well, I don't know about
I
his
swear
going
to
live,
God.
but he sure fucking stalks me in the chats to talk shit.
Did he come to your channel
Me too.
today?
He never comes to my chat. He comes after me and Den at like OGs or RLM or
I
AVG.
never
Like
saw him.
fucking, he finds me. I think I even saw him at Emmett the other day, a couple days ago, talking shit to me in Emmett's chat. Like he finds me in the chats. He
What's
does
he got
Den worse
against
than
you?
me, but he hates Den more than me.
What's he got against you? I can see Den because Den's smart and probably told Mars what he was wrong about. But what is he mad at you for?
So this goes back to the bow shit again. So Mar went and hung out with Direct D,
Mm-hmm.
and like there's all kinds of lore related with that. But during that time period when he left Direct D's, he had a dog. This dog
Mhm.
was really fucking sick, and the vet recommended he put him down. And instead, he took the dog back to his car and live streamed days of this dog dying slowly and
Oh.
grifted off of it.
Mm.
And so we talked shit about him for it in the chats because we watched him grifting money,
What's that
not
got
to
to do
put
with
the dog
Mar?
down, but to
Mar didn't
give
do
it a
that though.
good last meal. Like, just put the fucking dog down.
But Mar didn't do that, right? That was Direct D.
No, Mar did that after he left Direct D's house.
Oh.
Mitch did that.
Oh
We
wow.
watched him do it live.
I know he cares about dogs because he's got his own dog.
I can't believe somebody let him have a dog again. His vet recommended he put the dog down, that the dog was suffering immensely. And instead,
This is
he was living in his car and he took the dog back to his fucking car and live streamed it.
Are you talking about the dog that he was always with on his live streams? Or are you talking about a
In the
different dog?
past, yes, because he has a new dog now, from what I understand.
Oh. Is it like the dog? I think his dog had spots on it. I don't think it means
I
that
would
was
tell you to
worms.
go back and watch, but I don't know if Mitch still has those live streams up. It was a while back now. But he hates me because we called him out in the chats that what he was doing was wrong.
Yeah.
And
I can understand if he
so
doesn't have the
before that, I
heart to
used
kill
to
him.
go on his live streams. I even donated to him when he was first living in his car before he ever knew DirectD. Like, Mar has struggled a lot, and he's not a horrible person. But that one thing he did was wrong, and we called him out on it. And for me, I have become persona non grata before because of it. I don't know why he hates Den. He hates Den more than me. I don't know why.
Dan, why does he hate you? Dan,
Because I embarrassed him on the internet.
because you were right about something and he didn't like it?
I mean,
Is
it's
that
the
why?
same reason everybody who doesn't like Den doesn't like him,
He,
right?
he tried to troll me on the Grinch's panel. Can't remember her name.
Beth?
And I embarrassed him. Then he spurred out and did a live stream about me, and I went up there and embarrassed him on his own panel. I think that's probably it.
I was nice to him and I wrote him a letter and tried to tell, because other people were going at him and I felt bad for him. So I wrote him
I
a
helped
letter and
bail him out of jail after we were enemies.
he didn't know that who I am. And I just was trying to explain to him who I was and how I believe and how he's, I don't think he's wrong about whatever it was. And he was suspicious of me. And threatened to read the letter out to other people. And I was new, so my ego was still, I hadn't learned that lesson for my ego yet. And I was like, please don't do that. So I just stopped talking to him because there was just no point. But I used to watch his channel sometimes. But then I realized sometimes it's like when he's wrong about something, he won't. It's very rare that he'll change his mind. And I remember when Nudu met him, I thought Nudu was going to try and recruit him for Nudu's cult. And they got along together really well. And he really listened to Nudu. But other people he doesn't listen to, so.
Silver Witten met him in person and tried to help him. I don't really have anything against him except for that he goes at me all the time. And that one
Right.
thing that he did, like that one thing. I'm
Right.
sorry, if you were doing that, Kat, I would call you
I
out
know.
too.
I know.
I mean,
And-
we had a conversation about your dogs that I wasn't very kind to you in. So,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I just, it is what it is. And between DirectD and Bao, Eddie, so he kind of saw me on the bow side and himself on the direct.
And now they're enemies.
Directy
Well,
and
I mean,
that
Bow
one.
and
Direct
Directy were buddies until they were enemies, right?
But I mean, almost everybody who was Directy's friend is now his enemy. He went nuts and turned on all of us.
Yep, and now he's in jail, right?
Yeah, that's
Brandon
over some
was,
female shit, though.
Brandon was saying like $108,000 bond.
I think
No,
I'm sub to him, but I don't watch him.
That's a misplaced decimal point. It's 10,800.
Are you sure he doesn't have to come up with 10,800 on a $100,000 bond?
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's the 10%.
Because I remember Freeman had to come up with 40 grand because they gave him a $400,000 bond because of female shit. That's what happens when you piss off your local jurisdiction and then you do something stupid and have your own family call the people who hate you the most. Like,
so even till now, that still hasn't been resolved to figure out why a family member called the cops on him.
Freeman hasn't given any real information on it other than to say that whatever his wife says is bullshit because she doesn't represent his values and they've been all but separated for years now.
Right.
That's the only statement he's made about it is disregard anything his wife says.
I wonder if he can't talk about it because it's in court or something.
Well, I would imagine he can't talk about any of it because he already had a lawsuit going against that precinct. And then the way that they apprehended him, regardless of what actually happened, the way that they apprehended him is going to draw some attention and might get him a settlement. So if I were him, I wouldn't be talking about it. And he's not really doing much by way of putting out much in. He's rehashing a bunch of old fucking videos, re-editing them, uploading them.
Right.
So I don't
guess
know.
we can expect one from Joe Cool soon.
Well, he said he
If
was
he was
working.
working
That
on-
doesn't mean you're going to
Yeah.
expect a video anytime soon. Working could have meant a lot of things. Remember, he's a pimp, right?
He's
Might
retired
have
though.
just been flexing his pimp slap, right?
I think he's a retired pimp though.
I was just joking anyway.
Was it true that he was, or was that just a joke?
I mean,
He
is
can't
it
get in
true
trouble
that
now.
Jen was in IT, or is it true that you worked at
Mhm.
McDonald's? Like, I can't answer that. Only Joe could answer that.
Well, you
I don't
can
know if
say
it
you can
was
tell
Joe.
if he said it. If he
Oh,
said
he
it,
said
then you,
it. He said it on more than one occasion that he's an ex-pimp and ex-drug dealer, and that
right. But was
doesn't
he
mean
kidding
it's
or
true
was he
or not.
serious?
Well, he said it by way of some sort of cred and argumentation about things. So it
Okay,
puts
yeah,
me in a
'cause he
position
sounded
to wonder
serious when I saw.
sometimes.
He sounded serious when he said it, but because of the tism, I don't know when people are serious or not. I have to ask other
couldn't
people.
I couldn't tell you about most of the people online whether what they present is real or fiction. And for the most part, I don't care as long as they stay consistent. It's when they start proving that it's all bullshit by not remembering their own bullshit that I get bored with them because that's not good character development for my
Right.
entertainment.
Well, yeah,
I've
but when
been-
Joe said,
I've been
Did you say again?
honest.
you've been
Jen?
honest.
If
Dan says
anything, I
he's
have a
been honest.
tendency to under embellish.
I
I
don't
don't really
embellish, but I
see-
get.
how unique my story is until I start telling other people. And 3% of people are like, that's awesome, show me how to do that. And 97% of people are like, you're a fucking liar, you stupid fat fuck. You're an idiot, you didn't do shit.
I get told I'm lying, but I think people just can't believe the story. They just can't believe it's true.
Because
I'm
they
not telling
can't do
anybody
it.
anything that's not true. Well, no, it's not about, I wish it was, but it's not about achievements. It's like when I told people about being kidnapped by my parents, and then about the, being touched and stuff like that, and all these things that happened to me as I was growing up, it just seems like it's a lot. But as far as I'm concerned, I've heard way worse stories than mine. But people think it's a lot, but it might be a lot, but that's what happened. I'm not going to make that shit up. But nobody ever asked me about it or anything like that, so it's not like I can show consistency in the story because nobody's even caring to ask about it. So I don't know. I think people they can't believe it. They'll just write you off instead of them thinking, "Wow, that's incredible."
Yeah, according
They
to
just
Mitch,
won't
I never
believe it.
was in IT.
It's the only thing I could see you doing.
According to Mitch, you're in Las Cruces, New Mexico, in a wheelchair, Dan.
I did not know that.
Oh yeah, he keeps bringing up Las Cruces, that you're in Las Cruces. He's like, you should just drive down and see him, Nikki. He's just down in Las Cruces.
It makes you wonder where he got it from.
Have you been on his panel?
But yeah,
Not in years. Not me in years.
I've
Well,
been
I'm
on his
just
panel
wondering.
as a friend.
I'm just wondering if, when you went on his panel,
He
if
used
he
to
had that
tell
thing.
other people to like, he held me up as an example before.
Right.
Not just that we got along, he was like, he would tell other people, this dude's the shit.
Okay. Well,
Listen
I'm
to what
wondering.
this guy says.
I'm wondering if he had that software that when somebody comes on your panel, you can tell what their IP is, and maybe your IP said Las Cruces because you're got like a VPN or something like that.
Yeah, I don't usually use New Mexico though. I usually do California, Hawaii.
Sometimes they get rerouted though, right?
Well,
I had a
I mean, there's no such thing as geographically looking up an IP. That's just like,
So here's my thought on why he used Las Cruces. My thought on why he used Las Cruces is because when he was headed from Colorado to Nevada to go see Direct D, or Arizona, or whatever fucking desert state that, I think it's Nevada, right? When he went to go see Direct D, he stopped in Las Cruces, and I think he says Las Cruces because he wants to sound like he knows what he's talking about because it's a small town and not really well known. So it's not like he just said Albuquerque. Do you know what I mean?
right.
Like
yeah,
it
it's
gives
just
it more
more projection of his bravado.
right. It's just more distinction of his lie because he knows the name Las Cruces from driving through.
Right.
Right. So weird. That makes sense too. You like try to put yourself in the position of a pathological liar.
Mm-hmm.
Makes him seem
Or a
more
comedian.
important and more knowledgeable.
Or a comedian, because I've heard that too. To make a joke funnier, sometimes you put a little bit extra detail in there, and that can
But
make the joke even funnier.
at least most comedians don't go around trying to shit on strangers on the internet, though.
No, they do that in the
Yeah,
club.
especially people who have helped him. Like that's the thing is like you ask if I've been on his panel back in the day before you were even like around in these parts.
Before I
Kat,
was born on the internet.
I spent several hours at a time on Mars panels, and I would donate to Mar because he was homeless in a car, and we wanted to help him get the car running right and take care of his dog, and we supported him. I was a mod on his fucking channel. So was Den.
Well,
And, you know, what he
I
said
learned from just
to
one
me.
letter. There's no point in being nice to him.
I donated to his bail fund, and the dude had the audacity. This is how bad he is at knowing what real like morality is, even though he like declares himself the ultimate arbiter of all things good and bad. He didn't even realize it made him look worse when he said, "Well, I don't know where the money went." It's like, that's not the point, bro. The point
sounds
is you
familiar.
needed help and I gave it to you.
Right.
And he's like,
And then he
he's
said,
like,
prove it. He said, prove it.
yeah.
So here's the thing is that most people think that once you give someone money, you get to have control over it out here, like how they spend it.
Yeah.
So
Amanda
he may have been-
Erickson.
he may have been offended by people who had said they donated to his bail and he didn't get that money because it went to a bondsman. Well, you don't get that money back if you pay a bondsman 10%. He gets to keep that for doing the favor of holding the full bond for you.
Well, I think Denver Metro Audits probably collected more than what the bond costs. That was the implication.
And DMA is another one. Oh my God, that dude.
That's a different guy than Direct Key, right?
Yeah, DMA
Yeah.
is Denver Metro Audits. He does most, well, at least he used to. I don't sub to him anymore, so I don't know what the fuck he's doing now. He started out auditing libraries, and then he's had like 2 cases that he lost that he was bragging how he was going to set case law, but he lost both of them. And he hangs out with Regan Benson, who has a 401c or a 501c to help the homeless, but that's kind of sketchy too. Like there are those people, all of them are just
The Americans in your
It's the
numbers.
problem with the
I have
1A
no idea what.
community. It's all the police's customers are scam artists and crooks. Right? That's, you know?
right. So even
The
if
police's
they're right
customers?
in what they're rebelling about, they're going to find a way to grift off of it. At least fucking Dusty and Bao. That's why I always like Bao. And one of the things I respect about Dusty is they're like honest about the grift. Like,
You
I'm
know,
giving you my time. Give me your fucking money.
that only goes so far because AC always used to say, well, I'm an asshole, but at least I'm honest about it. Like, you know what? That doesn't make it being an asshole okay just because you're honest about it. Like, that really doesn't.
No, but it gives you fair
matter.
warning that if you don't want to be around an asshole, stay the fuck away from him.
It's true.
But it's not true,
And
though.
that's
He's
what-
not honest about it. He pretends to be
No.
a nice guy.
Yes.
And then
And when he
then he'll
says
stab
it-
you in the back if he feels like you're entertainment.
Yes.
And when he says at least when he says those words of "oh, I'm an asshole," but at least I'm honest about it, he's actually gaslighting you
Yes.
because he's not honest about it most of the time.
I know. I know. He's only honest about things that he can't get away with. If he's caught,
It's not the
then he'll be
same
honest.
thing as being straight up honest about
I
the
know.
grift.
I know. I know.
Well, because you said
Well, I
like
don't think-
AC.
I don't think he's dishonest about the grift. Whatever the grift is, I don't think he just says right out. He says, look, I need a new computer or whatever, and please donate, right? I don't think he says please, but
Yeah, but
know,
neither one
donate.
of them
Oh, I
are truly
appreciate
being
you.
honest, though.
No,
Because
because then they'll tell you that
It's not like
they
they're
love
telling
every
you
one of you.
why. They're not telling you why you're giving them your money. They're not really being honest about how
Yeah.
it's really a parasitic relationship, and they're psychologically blackmailing you into giving them money. They're not being
Really?
honest about why people watch their shows. Yeah, it like AC and Flo don't tell their audience the truth about why the audience is there.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if they know. Do AC and Powder Dusty really know what the psychology is of how these people follow them and do everything they say?
Can't say no. Not in their head.
I think they just found the magic and they just go with it.
Based on the education that Flo has claimed to have, I think it's part of Flo's marketing scheme. I think he knows damn well.
I don't know if AC knows.
Because I think Flo has a business plan. I don't think AC has a business plan. I think Flo and Mrs. Flo have a pretty damn good business plan on what they're building up.
Yeah, and he's a
Yeah, well,
union.
AC doesn't always grift though. Like he used to, and then he started working a lot, and I think he's just got enough money that he doesn't really need. I think he grifted for, or they're calling it grift. Really, it's not an actual grift, but they're begging. He was begging for money for some concrete to put underneath the shed. So
It
then he
still
got it.
kind of is a grift, though.
Yeah, but if he's
Because
honest about it, how can it be a grift?
Because he's not really being honest.
He's saying, I want some money to put some cement under my shed. Can you want to give me some money? And people say, here you go, here's some money, because they want to be part of the whole thing. They want to say, well, I helped you put the concrete under your shed, so, we're friends now, right?
I could be wrong, but I think that if he started a stream asking for money and that was it, he wouldn't get any. He gets the money because the dynamic of the show.
Yes, yeah,
that's,
absolutely.
And that's the grift.
Look at Jamie. I mean, how does he make so much money?
It's basically bait for people who buy their friends.
Yes, exactly. That's what I mean. They give money for the cement, and then they say, well, we're friends now, right? I mean, I contributed to the cement under your shed.
Now I'm alleviated of my sins, and if I want to throw somebody else under the bus, you'll let me drive the bus.
Yep. Well, that's that whole kickoff game. That's just this so despicable, that the kickoff game. It's despicable. Despicable. Especially when it's a bunch of 1A'ers getting together.
And you know what Nudie would say?
What?
They know exactly what they're doing.
Yeah,
he wouldn't even give the room for them not being aware of it. And that the lie starts with them lying to themselves.
Yep, we don't even need Nudie here. You just said what he would have said. Did she end it or she just dropped down?
For me, it's true.
Still going.
Right?
Yeah.
I recognize that in myself.
You don't grift.
No, but I lie to myself about certain things.
Oh, well, don't we all? I try not to, but every once in a while, something will come up and I'll go, oh, shit. I was lying to
myself. And it gets to a point where you don't realize it anymore. But that doesn't change the initial lie. And that if I start to dig again, I'll see a box labeled lie, and then I'll stop digging and cover it back up with dirt.
I don't think I do that anymore. But if I see a lie that I told myself, I want to know. I want to clear it up. I don't want it. That's a blemish. I don't want.
Yeah, but you're just getting started. Wait until you're 30 years into it.
Yeah, maybe.
Then the lies that you have to dig up, they become a lot harder to deal with and to pull out of there. Because
you thought you were over it. You thought you were over it.
Well, they're the ones that are left after 30 years of digging up lies. So you're talking about colossal T-Rex of lies.
I don't think I'll get that far. I'm 60 now. It's only been about 4 years, 3 years. I mean, that's not true. I mean, before I even got here, I would, if I discovered I was lying to myself about something, I really don't like being in the wrong. She's back. I really don't like being in the wrong. So if I can find something I'm in the wrong about, and I know the way to not be in the wrong anymore, that's where I'm going. And even if I have to embarrass myself by admitting, but I need to go and process it first. Like whenever Nikki or Nudu has been, or you have called me on something, and I'll probably deny it at the time, but I always go
Uh-huh.
back on it. I always go back on it and process it. And then when I come back the next time, then I'll say you were right about something. So you remember I've done that with you, right, Nikki?
I think that anybody who's worth their salt takes time to ingest things. So yeah.
Okay, thank you. So yeah, but at the time, sometimes I can't process it at the moment. So I need time to think about it. Sometimes I'm just kidding around. If Nudu's getting on me about McDonald's or something like that, then I'll just be a kid about everything and just be cute. Or what I think
just
is
thought
being cute.
about something because the whole Mars life thing, something just popped into my brain. So, Dan, remember how we were saying I went from bunny killer to baby killer?
Yeah.
I forgot I started out as hubby killer, remember?
Yeah.
Yes. The
That was
Black
the
Widow.
ASMR thing.
So, hubby killer to bunny killer to baby killer. Damn.
As long as you're not a friend killer, I'm okay. I'm gonna
Well,
be a
I
fish
haven't been
killer
accused
soon.
of that one yet.
I'm the panel killer.
No, that's exiled, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exiled. But also Abe.
I don't know.
On
The
it.
only thing I find as a panel killer is anyone who's drunk while paneling. Fucking
Yeah.
kills everything.
Well, I think just panel killer is
Or people that
whoever
come
makes
up
it
and
go
talk about
quiet.
themselves for 2 hours.
Tenth man. That's
Oh,
tenth
I
man.
haven't seen him around in a while.
Oh, they
No, me
pissed him
neither.
off. You didn't see that?
I saw Beth
No.
yell at him, and I haven't seen him since then.
Yeah, they pissed him off because she took somebody else's side over 10th in an argument.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
can't
tell
do
me which
that.
show that is. I love it when he gets pissed off.
I can't remember if it was at Best or OG.
You're like an evil vampire.
Me, yeah. When it comes to things like that,
Feeding off
I've
of
changed
tense
since
anger.
when I came back from the hospital. That's why I changed. Something changed in me when I came back from the hospital, and that guy. There's a guy named Mike, and Mike. Shit, I can't remember his last name, and he's a real fucking goof. He's a fucking douchebag. He is the
Sharon?
epitome. Yes, that's it. He is the epitome of a fucking douchebag. And all of a sudden,
Yeah.
when I came back from the hospital, I enjoyed trolling him. I was trolling him. He's the only person ever. When I say trolling, I don't mean real trolling.
You know,
I mean,
old Cat would have said that when you died, an evil spirit inhabited your cat body, and now you're harboring
are you talking
a
about
demon
me? I would have
trolling.
said that.
Yeah.
I would have said that before the hospital.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
well,
would have said
maybe-
that that's why you're acting that way now, is because when you were in the nether realm, an evil spirit got into your body. Yeah, you got attached to a troll demon.
Maybe, because I fucking love to see Saron taken apart. Although I still have my heart. So if he does get taken apart, I do start to feel sorry for him. But until he fucking, it's like I just want to slap him around until he admits that he's being a douchebag. And at one point, he was supposedly close to death, and then he came back and he was new Cerrone, right? So I decided I'd give him another chance because I think anybody, deserves another chance. So I gave him another chance, but nope, he's still Cerrone. The old Cerrone just came out. He was just hiding.
My mayonnaise says gluten-free on it.
I mean, yeah, advertising.
Who the fuck has gluten in their fucking mayonnaise?
Advertising.
I don't know. I love gluten. Give me
I
all
don't
the
know,
gluten.
vegan mayonnaise?
No eggs?
No. Oh yeah, maybe soy. soy have gluten or just wheat?
I think it's just wheat,
don't
but I
know.
don't fucking know.
I don't know what has gluten.
Wheat has gluten.
I don't know
Oh,
if
Joe's
corn has
coming.
gluten. Does corn have gluten? Because, like,
No.
I think it's just wheat, isn't it? And it's worse in whole wheat than refined wheat, even one of the things I found.
Doesn't milk go with that too, or is that a different one?
That's lactose.
That's just a glass. Okay. Because I know
There's no
somebody who
milk in
doesn't.
mayonnaise anyway.
There's a guy that I met that he doesn't eat. He doesn't eat a lot of stuff that people normally eat, and it's because anything with wheat in it, and but he also doesn't eat any dairy, and he has never thrown up in his whole life. He has never gotten sick in his whole life. He's got ailments like his knees and stuff like that, but otherwise he's I don't know. He's not good looking though, unfortunately, but he's what's that?
Okay, Joe, I dropped the link for you again.
Joe!
Barley, rye, and wheat have gluten.
Barley,
rye.
rye, and wheat. Anything you make bread out of.
Yeah, I mean, you can make bread out of all this stuff, but
So Jack
potato.
Daniels is
the
Jack
the
Daniels
gluey
is-
stuff.
Jack Daniels is gluten free then,
Jack Daniels
So is sake.
and vodka.
You can't make bread out of that.
I was just being facetious.
You're a facetious witch today.
I guess I was on one. I mean, I started the morning off trolling, like intentionally trolling.
So happy with yourself for getting people mad.
I don't have any alfalfa, so don't do that
Oh,
right
I
now.
love
You gotta get
alfalfa on a
alfalfa.
sandwich.
Oh, you're talking about sprouts. I was talking to my son about the chickens. He was offering to go clean the chicken coop, and I said not till I get fresh alfalfa. Thank you, though.
To me,
Oh, for
an
bedding?
alfalfa is hair that sticks up at the back of your head. That's an alfalfa.
Yeah, we use alfalfa for bedding.
For bedding?
For the chickens, yeah.
Good night. Oh.
I
Joe
changed my
Cool.
shirt. Ah, Joe!
What's going on,
I
girl?
love you.
Love you back.
Now this is getting the band back together. Where's Nudie?
That's right. That's right.
Hold on, let me send him a link.
Someone
This
yesterday
right here
mentioned.
is a 24-hour stream waiting to happen. This combo right here.
Yeah, we're already at 6 fucking hours.
Is it 6? It is too.
Yeah, I meant
See?
to do like a quick hour-long stream before OG
Yep.
started this morning. It was just supposed to be a quick little thing, and here we are 6 hours later. Remember at 3 hours I said I need to go soon? Do you remember?
Yep. But you also said that whenever I'm on the panel with you, it ends up being 6 hours. So now
Well,
I
it's
like the
24.
way you do your
Because we're at 6
did your
now.
makeup.
You did makeup?
She
You.
does look. Oh, I'm looking at Nikki. Nikki looks good too.
Oh, Nikki's
I
not
wear
wearing a
makeup.
stitch of makeup.
She looks
I'm not
good.
wearing
She just
any
looks
makeup.
good today.
Yeah.
I'm not wearing any makeup.
She finished her chores. You're not wearing any makeup.
No. I
You
never wear
look
makeup.
good too, Chump. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're glowing.
Yeah, I laid both of them last night. Fuck it, I'm gonna put it out there. It's healthy.
There's plenty to go around, right, Joe?
Plenty go around, right? Who's next?
I would do Joe. Because I've known him long enough.
Well, come to America, you got a shot. You know I'm a whore. Single, I'll fuck
You mean you
anybody.
We're trying to convince her to be more of one, Joe. She's got a guy friend who she's hesitating
Playing
on
hard to get with.
intimacy with.
What is he like black and 7 feet tall? What's the hold up? What are you?
No.
You're like,
If he was
you
7 feet tall, I might have already agreed to it.
that would be the hesitation.
I learned something about tall guys,
Let me
especially if they have
ask
big
you,
feet.
how long you been dating dude, and how many times y'all seen each other?
I just met him on Sunday night.
Okay, no, don't be a whore. Fuck Nikki and Dan. Don't be a
That's
slut.
right. That's right. See? Zatoichi and Den were trying to tell me,
She
oh, well, if
she
you
already
don't do it in
wants
the
it.
next couple days, it doesn't matter if I want it. I got to wait to see
Yes, it
if he's the
does.
right energy. If he's not the
Oh
right
my
energy,
god.
then I don't want him inside me.
Yeah, sit on his dick, then you'll know right away if he's the
You'll
right
know.
energy.
You'll know. Invite the man over, go over his crib, and you'll know. You say you
That's
just
the other thing. I
started.
don't want him in my house.
So
You just.
Yeah.
My thought, Joe, is that until she gives it up, he's not going to let himself be the real him anyway. So she's not really going to get to know him until they get that part behind.
I'm in agreement. That's why I'm thinking you got to spend a couple of days together somewhere. I don't give a fuck, outside, hopefully, and indoors one day, and then you'll see if anything, whatever energy pops up that you're talking about. Then if not, move
Pops
on.
up.
If
Joe,
well,
she's
yeah,
already letting him kiss her neck to the point where it's getting her hot and
well,
bothered.
you're
She just
down.
needs to fuck
Okay, I
him.
was wondering was the internet shit. If you all been together and he's kissing on
No,
your neck,
no.
you're down. You're down, and I'm glad he's kissing on your neck. I'd like to hear that. But yeah,
That's my weak spot, though. When he's kissing me on my neck and my ear and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god. But
you fucking chump. Yeah.
but I just don't feel confident about yet. Just like ever since I've
but,
been back from the hospital, I'm not at my best. Like
I would just be honest with him about that and then do it.
You probably
I
could
am, and
tell
he
him
doesn't
that.
even seem to care.
He doesn't. That's why he's supposed to do it.
That's the point.
Maybe something's wrong with him. Why doesn't he care
Yeah.
about that shit?
There's something
Yeah,
wrong
he
with all
likes
of
you.
us.
He's nuts.
You don't
I
act
mean,
crazy.
If you sit there and wonder what the fuck is wrong with someone that they want to be with you, the problem is you.
That is
not
a you. Yeah,
That was
that's a
nice,
you
Nikki.
thing.
You got to work on that. You got to work on that, honey, because
That's some self-esteem shit.
he likes you. Think about it. You
The
like him.
relationship can't last too if you have
You're
that philosophy. Kat.
fucking
My
60
guess
and you're
is
almost
that the two
there
of you
already.
haven't discussed Palestine.
I can't hear anybody.
If
They're all
they're-
talking at the same time. He doesn't know shit about Palestine.
My guess is that the two of you haven't discussed Palestine.
Yeah, have sex
Therefore,
No.
first.
And we're not
Therefore-
gonna, because he doesn't know anything about it.
Therefore, his impression of you is of this sweet, nurturing lady who doesn't have an evil bone in her whole body.
Have sex before the Palestinian conversation. Make sure you do that because you might chase them away. Yeah.
By the way, I'm a terrorist.
If you're really waiting to find out his personality before having sex, have the Palestinian conversation and you won't have to have sex.
There you
There's
go.
no
Yeah,
conversation
there you
to have. He doesn't know shit about politics. He doesn't know shit about spirituality.
That's
and
why
that was-
he's perfect for you.
That wasn't
This
on
is
my
the perfect
on my
man.
to-do.
You're the one talking about spirit this and spirit that, and the universe this and the universe that, and everything happens for a reason. And here, the universe hands you a man who is incapable of getting into a fight with you about your stupid hang-ups, and he likes you and wants to bone you, and you're like, oh, I don't know. Maybe he's not doesn't have the right energy. What the fuck?
Listen, talk to the Palestinian and the woo woo shit to me, Dan, and Nikki, and and you keep the other conversations with dude. Y'all should be fine.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, if he's not, it's like me and B, my Mr. No interest in any of the shit we talk about on here. Well, every once in a while, some of the topics he's interested in, but for the most part, most of the shit we talk about on here, he doesn't want to fucking talk about that shit with me. But, like, not because we'd argue, fuss, or fight, but because
it's not
it doesn't
interesting.
affect whether or not the mortgage gets paid this month or the chickens have been fed.
Right.
Well, you know
That's kind of
something
what you
funny?
want.
You remember I told you about the ad where you pay and they'll give you a sketch of your soulmate, and then they tell you a whole bunch of stuff about when you're going to meet him and all that stuff. Well, you remember the guy? He doesn't look like the guy in the picture, but they said I'd meet him in July, and I just met him in I met a guy in July.
You're sitting here telling me that the spirit is giving you all the signs and you believe in spirit and you
Yeah,
pay
but
attention
it
to
could be a
spirit talking
test.
to you, and you're still
What if
not
it's
going
a test? What if
You
it's a test? I
failed.
don't want to fail. I
Test.
don't
Do
want
you
to fail
want to
the
get
test.
laid? Is the test? Do you want to get laid? If that's the
No, I
test,
want
the answer is
a
yes.
boyfriend. I want a boyfriend. I want
Well,
somebody
wait,
to
you're
spend time
you
with.
are not going to keep a boyfriend if you don't fuck him.
Well, I know that, but we're
Let
not
me ask
boyfriend
you,
girlfriend yet.
Kat, what are his
What?
interests? What are his
Fishing.
interests? Very good. You
Fishing.
fish? You don't fish.
Yeah.
She
No, I
You do?
does.
fish. That's how I met him.
Okay.
I met him
Oh
fishing,
my God. Very good. All right. Very
and
good.
I don't know what else he's interested in. I know he's a roofer, and he fell off the roof, and now he's waiting for knee surgery.
Ouch.
So you're
Yeah,
worried
but then he's
about
going
you
back to
having issues performing dude needs knee surgery. It's going to be some soft core shit anyway.
Softcore, lol.
yeah.
It's going to have to
Well,
be. She's broken. He's broken. What? Fucking do it already.
yeah, but that also, what about the diaper thing?
You got to tell him first.
He knows because he was feeling my ass.
So
No,
he
no.
knows. Then why are you fucking worried about it?
Yeah.
Because I
That's a
don't
good.
want.
Listen,
I don't want to be
don't
pulling
make a
him
bigger deal
down
than it.
and.
Don't make it have be a bigger deal than it have to be. He felt it. Apparently, he didn't have a problem with it, but you still gotta voice some shit. He seems like a nice guy. He's gonna, tell you to, you motherfucker, this ain't nothing new. I already knew that when I was grabbing your ass. And you guys continue on. Don't make a big deal. Don't dread over the shit. You're lucky that he already felt it. Looks like he's already down, but you still should open your mouth about it.
What if he's just a sex maniac right now because he hasn't had it since
Lucky
October? So
you.
he's like.
He's saying it like it's a bad thing.
You could use it, Chomp.
Honey,
How is my shirt?
if you get a
Let him break your hip.
out of this, great. If you get a boyfriend
What?
out of this, great. If you get a boyfriend out of this, great. But if you don't, right now in your life, just letting someone do things to make you feel good and please you
Yeah.
is a good thing right now.
What's the worst? You come back in 2 weeks and be like, he didn't work out, but I had some of the best sex from this sex addict fuck ever. How is that a loss? We're not kids. No one's going to be like, oh, how dare you? Why would you do that? You didn't go on 4 dates. And, yeah, you were happy. We're going to be happy fucking for you. Wish he'd worked out. He didn't. Glad my friend got laid in Canada because I can't. Well.
Then I look like I can't keep a boyfriend.
Who the fuck cares is my point. We don't judge you in that fashion.
Kat, are you single right now?
Yeah.
Can't
If it works out,
It's
what are
not
you
because
gonna
I
be?
can't. Not because I can't keep a boyfriend. They fucking
No,
die on me.
Let me finish. If it works out, what are you gonna be? You're gonna be single?
Yeah. I don't
If it
care about
works
being
out,
single. I like being single.
If it works out, are you gonna be single?
No.
If it doesn't work out, what are you gonna be?
Single.
So you're fucking single right now. What do you have to lose?
My
My pride?
reputation among the teenagers.
Pride.
When they
Yeah.
go to school, they're gonna make fun of me. I don't know
Well,
what you're
this is
waiting.
school here.
Yeah, but we don't make fun
We're
of you.
not gonna make fun of you. Every single person in here, if we see that smile come on your face when we see you again, that we know every one of us is gonna be happy for you.
If you're happy, we're happy, motherfucker. Right?
That's true. This group, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's pretty much all you gotta fucking worry about. The people who care for you.
That's the only people I care about.
Oh. All right.
And
Now I
you,
need
wherever
my
the fuck it is.
bowl. You get me all emotional and shit. I had an emotional day. I didn't get to do no editing. Very, very little. My kid had me busy all day. She's supposed to have the stuff ready for my brother's service, which is his birthday, August 1st. she's last minute things, and she had to go over everything top to bottom with me. Sucked up my entire day, which it's not a negative thing because I freaking love that kid, and it was the greatest shit in the world. But
Yeah.
I don't know, plans
Okay, now
change.
I am psychic. What did I say when you said, Kat? You said, "Oh, well, at least we're gonna get some new joke content," and I was like, "Nah, not necessarily."
Yeah.
Oh yes, I got so much shit too, and I got some
Gen X
really
is
good
live.
shit. Wow, that nigga don't like me. I think I'm blocked and banned from over there.
Who?
Jeff.
No,
Oh,
no, Jen.
Oh, okay. All right, my bad. I'm
who's
glad
Jen?
you.
Gen X, you don't remember her?
Gen X?
Yeah.
Gen X? Gen X Jeff?
Gen X. No, just Gen X.
Apparently, I'm
No,
not sub Gen X because I don't see it on my shit.
I don't
I
know
see
shit about you.
iFi. Did you see iFi make his return
Yeah.
yesterday?
Yeah.
I've been going over there and watching him and shit. I barely even say hi now because I've been over that time. It's always just me and him. And I don't know, few weeks I hop in. He still goes lives. He talks to the machine. Well, he listens. He doesn't talk a lot. It's weird. And he certainly didn't come back any more mannerable. You know, people pretty much chase him out because all he want to do is fight. He think everything is a debate. And that's kind of why he left, because people started shitting on him. And everything he has to come in, he's one of those guys that come in with the, you don't know what so-and-so, I win, you said this, I win, which no one likes that type of dude. And he came back and looked like he was going to be worse than he was for it with that bullshit anyway. He wants to be smartest nigga in the room, but everybody, all that weird shit.
Tell me something. You can handle Orthodox
Yeah, I
guy,
don't have a problem with him, yeah.
even though he's a racist fuck?
That's what he says. His philosophy doesn't show. It looks like he was bred among KKK motherfuckers and shit, but he don't know none of the philosophies, don't believe none of the philosophies, question him
No,
on
he's
it.
just a dumb racist.
Yeah, well, I shouldn't say everybody, but I got a million friends like that. I don't, it makes sense, but I don't think I have any of the ones that are hardcore. I hate black people or I hate, actually, I do got a buddy who hate Hispanics. And I had a buddy who hate Palestinians.
The way he talks about Arabs, he
Yeah,
needs a fucking punch in the face. And
yeah.
I was talking to Nikki about it, and she said that he's given his philosophy about it and everything, and then other people have just gotten tired of telling him off, and they just accept it now. So why does anybody
Well,
want to talk to him? She
I
said,
think
well, he's
because
good about something.
his heart ain't in it. It takes 2 minutes to expose a law and any philosophical shit that come out of his mouth. He still says the fucking tropes, black people more violent, and then after you talk to him for 3 minutes, he like, people are people, everybody's violent, right? So it's like he knows shit, but he's just can't shake the shit they learned as a kid and all that shit. And that guy is better off than a lot of other guys. I mean, a lot,
Well, what upset me was I was listening to him, and he had 3 other people on the panel, and he keeps on saying about Arabs being like, I don't know, like some kind of fucking monsters, and then nobody else on the panel corrected him. Nobody
they probably
told
think
him.
Arabs monsters too. A lot of people hate Arabs, though, right? All I hear is anti-Arab, anti-Muslim shit.
Well, even if they don't, the fact of the matter is they're on OG's panel, and if you argue,
Very good.
you're going to make it the topic. But if you just let it pass, it moves on because it's not meant with the vehemence that you take it with.
Right. Sometimes you just don't
let it
feed
go.
that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. But when you don't with OG, when you don't feed it, he moves off of it really quick. It's just kind of an aside to the conversation.
Yeah, but when people don't argue with him, then everybody else who's watching thinks that that's okay. They think that like that's just normal, and that it's okay
already anyway, Kat.
Yeah, they know OG if they're in his room. They know the type of nigga he is. No one's gonna think anything weird or different. Everybody know the type of
Influencing
cat he
young
is.
children to hate Arabs, honey.
What?
He's not influencing young children to hate Arabs.
Yes, he is. And those people who don't correct him are also influencing young people to think that. I mean, it wasn't so much that the racist fuck said what he said. It was that the other three didn't fucking correct him. Didn't call him on it. Didn't say that's a racist thing to say. They just went on like it was nothing.
Cat, I've been in a lot of panels, a lot of rooms, and I pick my battles. And in my head, even if I want to, let's say OG said something racist, which he says every day. So I let it ton of that shit slide because, like I just said, his heart ain't in it. If I did think his heart was in something, and I come over that, two, call him out on it. There are certain rules I have to abide by. One, I got to go to the decorum of the room. If they've already got an established topic, him and Greg interview something, I'm not going to interrupt, call him a racist. That's bad for him. That's how you never invite it back. He may be venting. If he's venting about that or anything else, no one can hear you when they vent. I may sit up there for 3 hours and not feel like it's time. My point is that no one should call out every fucking thing that they say is like it's their fucking job and they get paid for it. If other people are doing what I'm doing, they may be silent and shit fly. Letting shit
Nobody
fly.
does though. Nobody ever. They always let it fly. It always happens when Arabs are the ones that are being people saying racist things. People always let it go by. Nobody ever calls anybody on it. It's like if you say something about black people, then it's so obvious.
Hey Joe, what's up, man?
It's because we agree with most of the Arab stuff.
Joe, I got to tell you, man, last night in my neighborhood, we had a fucking blackout. But
Joe can't hear you.
The police made him get back in his car.
Zat, Joe can't hear you. He said, hold on.
All right.
Just
it was a joke. Forget it. I'm not going to repeat the joke.
Well, nobody heard it anyway. Don't worry.
Apparently.
I heard it.
I love Joe Cool. He's a cool guy. No pun intended.
He is a cool guy. I love how people will. He is the main person that people try to get clout from. Like Joey on Vegas Valley. He'll say that he's good friends with Joe. He had him on his panel one time. He was good friends with Joe. And he always tries to invoke Joe's name when he wants to say that he's big in the 1A circuit. He'll try to act like he's a big shot and everybody knows him and he knows Joe Cool.
He's a name dropper.
Yeah. Yeah, but Joe's name is the one that always gets invoked when people want cloud.
Hey,
It's
Miss
so
Cat,
funny.
you seem pretty smart. Tell me why I can't fucking poke my one hitter right now. Something's wrong.
I would say first order of business is get yourself a pipe cleaner.
Or a real bowl or something and start grinding my weed instead of just smoking buds.
Yeah, grind it first. If you got a fucking one hitter, yes, you got to grind it first.
Yeah, I know.
That would help
There,
a lot.
Joe-
Yes.
Joe's back. You can tell him your joke now.
No, Joe, I just wanted to let you know that last night we had a blackout in my neighborhood, but the police made him get back in his car.
It was all I could do not to laugh before you gave the punchline. That was good. The blackout in my neighborhood.
Joe, man, you know me. I'm not racist. I just fuck around.
That's funny. Oh, fuck.
Joe, did you hear me saying what I said about Joey from Vegas Valley?
I did not. I was in there with my mom.
He's always trying to invoke your name every time he wants to say he's a big shot in the 1A circuit. You say, "Oh yeah, everybody knows I'm a big shot," and he goes, "I'm friends with Joe Cool. I'm good friends with Joe Cool." And he says, "I had him on my panel one time," and like he's always pointing to this one panel that he had you on, and I don't
What
even
is
know if
that?
it's a panel.
You know, I'm friends with everybody, and a lot of
Yeah,
people say that about me. Why does it bother you that he said it?
it doesn't. I'm
I
I'm
mean, you
joking about
probably
it. I
hear
Because
that
think
he's
it's
from
an
funny.
someone.
extra crispy piece of shit.
That's the
Fuck,
reason. Yeah, I
fuck
wanted to see if she was
everybody.
gonna say it. Yeah.
Just, you know, my new philosophy kind of is fuck everybody, you know.
My philosophy is let
Yeah,
them fuck themselves, and I ain't got nothing to do with it. They're gonna fuck
no,
themselves anyway. I don't
I
have
know.
to, dude. I was talking to dude. I don't have to do anything. I don't bear a burden. I'll just watch the show. I can even walk past and be like, "What's up, man? Hey, can't park there." And then he's get, a fire hydrant, bust his window. I don't know, but it really ain't got shit to do with me. I can kick back. I don't have to be. I gotta run. I can't fuck with y'all. I don't have to do that. They gonna do what they want to do, whether I'm around or not. I don't get
I
the other
know.
thing.
Listen,
I wasn't
I'm
talking
the
to you. I
same
was.
way.
You sound like you think I'm trying to talk you
Well,
into
you're
something.
saying why am I upset about it? I'm not
I
upset
wasn't even
about it.
talking to you. I was talking to the other cat when
All
he's
right,
like, I'll be
all
like,
right.
fuck them niggas. And I'm telling him that my approach is the opposite. I don't even invest, but I don't have to run from them. I like to watch the fucking clown show.
Yeah. Well, that's what we're here for, man.
I noticed that.
We're all here to
Yes.
observe. That's
Yeah.
basically to observe and to experience so that God can fucking grow and expand when we
We're all
bring back
God's
the knowledge.
security guards.
No, we're God's little drone probes or whatever.
We
We're
observe
probes.
and report.
Yeah, that's right.
Observe and report.
Absolutely.
When you put it like that, both of you, the most worthless thing I can imagine as a cop watcher is a security guard. We don't give them, no respect. Don't get me started on how, dumb, ill-equipped. What the fuck
Yeah.
you gonna do if your job's
Ill-educated.
to observe and report? I can get a puppy to do that. He'll bark. So anyway, but yeah, just put us
That's
down
because
there
they
with,
act like cops, but they don't have the qualified immunity.
and it would piss me off. It would, it
Well,
would.
You
I
get to
can't
talk to a
stand
security
niggas.
guard. You can treat them the way you would treat a cop if they weren't protected by the state.
If they didn't try and act like a cop, I could approach them and talk to them. But if you think you have authority over me, it pissed me off more than the cop. At least I see how he got mistaken and believed that shit. But you're at fucking Walmart or AutoZone. I'm not sure why you feel like you have authority, man.
Get in the zone, auto
Right. I
zone.
see you in the back of the commercial in the back. So who the fuck are you? Nigga?
Shit.
Oh,
Yeah, man, security guards are fucking hysterical. I mean, anyone could be one.
yeah, it looks like it. These motherfuckers, I don't know, man. I watch my friends do that shit, stand and film something, and the security guard will walk 50 feet across a lot somewhere to a sidewalk to give a motherfucker shit. I mean, like, what kind of, I don't know.
What?
I
They're
don't know.
complaining because they're filming on a public sidewalk?
Yeah, someone
Yeah,
in there
well,
tells you, there's a guy
yeah.
out there pointing a camera at us. Tell him to beat it. I'd be like, are you out of your fucking mind? My
I'd be,
job ends at the door, nigga, and I reserve report. Fuck, how much you just
I,
make me look stupid. No.
I'd be like, motherfucker, I ain't moving. You're gonna have to shoot me.
Is that a new job? I didn't see that in the description, nigga, fucking with civilians on the sidewalk. I didn't see
Hey,
none of that, man. It's a
making
bad look. I don't want to be on YouTube.
First Amendment, made an oath to the Constitution. Even do the security guards have to do that? The oath to the Constitution?
They do not, but it would be nice if they told your manager, listen, man, your amendment, First Amendment, the guy's filming. We got 6 cameras pointing at him 24 hours a day. What the fuck are you doing? Leave me alone. It'd be nice if security guards said that as opposed to being the drone. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. You can't be out here because my boss said so. That nigga don't pay me. Get the fuck out of my face before you get hurt enough for both of y'all.
That's right. Fuck.
It's lunacy, man. It's lunacy. Drones. It's crazy. This fucking world is maddening. Servants, royal princes,
Well,
man.
hey,
It's fucked up.
Terrence, I saw a thing today where I don't know if you know who Terrence McKenna was, but he did a lot of fucking psychedelic drugs. And he said that it's just going to get weirder and weirder. And the system that we have now cannot support the level of weirdness that's happening. Like our laws and our system is not going to be enough to fucking contain the changes that are happening.
Okay, I would love to know more about the changes. It seems logical, first of all, because just because of social media now, all the potholes and hypocrisies are being and can be pointed out. But I think you're talking about something different.
I'm talking about reality is evolving. Like now, thanks to the
I
internet,
thought that's where you were going.
thanks to the internet and technology and everything, people are thinking differently now. And the system that we have of laws and ideologies and everything is not enough to contain it, because there are so many different viewpoints now. It's like we're evolving, but the system cannot contain the evolving. You know what
It
I'm
might
saying?
be as evidence of what you're saying. I'm not sure I'm all in yet, but it's some evidence that would back you up. Some of the things that have historically worked are not working. For
Yeah.
instance, the media doesn't work like it used to. It's not respected. Congress, president, reporter, all of these things are hated now.
Guys don't respect you for waiting.
What?
I don't know what that means.
Guys
For
don't
waiting.
respect you for
Oh, you're
waiting.
talking
Yeah.
about that again.
Like what? Like being
To
a
have sex
waitress?
if you're a chick.
Oh, well, come on. We
They
already
used to
told
respect you.
We
They
already
used to
told
respect
you.
you for.
We already
Yeah.
told you what to do in this situation, and if you can take our advice, we leave it. But that's where
But
it
my
stands.
point is that your advice is a lot different than I would have gotten 30 years ago. 30
Yeah,
years
not
ago,
30
guys
years
would
ago.
have respected you for waiting.
If you were
But
30 years ago, which would have still made you like 35 or so, I don't know how old you
but what
are.
you have to realize
25.
is that it's
It
not
made you
30 years.
25. Yeah, I'd have told you to don't fuck on the first date. And I'd still tell you that, but since you're already kissing and petting,
It's not 30 years ago. It's now. The only thing that's real is now. Don't fucking worry about what people used to think and what they used to do, because those things have changed and gone away.
Yeah, but the guy himself, like, doesn't matter what you guys think, but the guy himself should be more,
check.
like, think to himself, well, I respect her more because she's waiting.
No, that's not how guys think. Trust me.
I got a couple for you. We can get back to that, Cat, because someone's listening and lurking, and they typed a couple comments, or they texted them to me. The first one, when you was talking about with your guy, was hopefully it works out, so they're rooting on that. And the second one is when you were talking about why don't people address OG, apparently. And they said people tend to just go with the group and not want to be the one that sticks out. That's a good point. Not everybody like to fight like I do. Often being the only one to call out a belief as bad or immoral means you're opening yourself up to the attack, and people would rather engage in that, rather not engage in that. That's a great point that we all miss.
But they're on OG. Thank you for your input, whoever you are. But who was it? What's the name of the person?
I would not have said whoever you are and all went through all of that. I'd have said the name if I wanted to do that, right?
Oh, you did. You didn't tell me on purpose. Okay.
Yes.
So okay. Whoever's on. Okay. So we're on OG's panel. I wasn't. The first people were on OG's panel. They're there to argue.
Well, I assume they were probably racist too, then, in the fashion that he is.
Every time I went on that dude's panel,
Yeah, if it's
and it
about
was only
Arabs,
twice, he fucking
Yeah, if it's about
kicked me.
Arabs, I assume everybody was with him on that belief.
Well, then that was just really sad. Then
You watch a lot of this shit. The Arab hate is at an all-time high. Maybe in 9/11.
It's a global problem right now.
hold on a second. We finally have empathy from Americans and American Jews. I mean, there's been no time before now in my whole entire life when people were actually sticking up for Palestinians. People are actually sticking up for Palestinians now, going on
the left's been
marches.
sticking up for Palestinians for
Yeah, you shrink the conversation to if it's just Palestinian. I was thinking,
anything to be against Israel is popular.
yeah, that's a little something else. If it's just Palestine, but the Arab thing, that's more worldwide, like Dan's talking about. You got all the immigrants and all of that. Everybody got opinions, all Arabs from different countries now. So
Yeah, and they're coming from like 7th century cultures too. So like
But people
they're
see us all as the
bringing a
same.
bunch of crime and a bunch of
People
economic
see us
instability.
Honor
people
killings.
see us all the same though. People see us as all the same. They
welcome
don't
to
see
my
the
world.
difference between like Palestinians are not the same as Saudis, not the same as people from Oman.
India.
They're different. They're different Arabs. They're different
That's
Arabs.
not the different we're talking
Yes.
about. It's the type of
Oh.
person that can't tell that first generation Canadian who's half Palestinian isn't the same. That would be an obtuse person. But the person who sees the similarity in the fucking Syrian migrant and the Palestinian refugee, we're talking about the same problems. We're talking about cultures that are to us backwards and economic pressures that we're already suffering and are being exacerbated by importing poor people,
He ain't said
low-skilled
nothing.
poor people.
He ain't said nothing wrong. And I throw in not just exacerbated,
Sorry.
Poor
but
brown people.
exaggerated as well. The media has taken out every opportunity to blow it up 10 times worse.
And it's poor
Like,
brown people.
yeah, brown people, anybody, Mexicans, Guatemalans,
Yeah.
Argentinos.
Yeah, but
Where are the poor white people that that have cultural differences though? That's the thing.
the South African white people.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
I
do we
mean-
get a lot of South African imports?
I mean, when the Irish
lately
came
we
here in
have.
droves,
Trump
when Irish came here in droves, they got the same shit the brown people are getting now.
Trump was making a big deal about
When my
saving the
people came here, we
saving
got
the
shit.
We
saving
agree,
the
Nikki.
South African white people. He
Yeah,
wanted
Yeah,
to
but
save
brought
the
to
white
him.
the
Did they-
South African white people.
Did they actually come here though?
They did. I think
I
they
don't
did.
know.
I'm pretty sure
I
they
don't
did
know.
because I heard a bunch of Democrats whining about it. And they weren't like the lowest of the low, though. And their culture is more American. Those people, had an established culture that blended exactly with ours. It ain't like they came up with the Somalis and not the Somalis,
That's
but
what I would imagine. Yeah, they're essentially the same exact people who founded America.
yeah.
Dutch
Because
explorers.
they're white.
And
Yeah.
they're a
They can't
lot
have the
like
same
us.
Yeah,
If you see the
white people have a
videos and
fucking
shit.
culture, Cat.
There's all
Yeah.
kinds of
Sorta.
different white though.
It's all kinds of
It-
different black.
There's
Swedish
not
people.
that many. There's not that many different kind of white though.
Swedish people are not the same as Americans, and there's even differences between Americans and Canadians. But there's like different. I mean, German people are white people, and
Do
they're
you see
different.
the commonalities, though? A Canadian would blend in easy because of the commonalities. I think we're just
Yeah,
saying that clearly.
a Canadian would
Yeah.
blend in. Yeah.
South Africans
Yeah.
had the same thing. They were Americanized. Everywhere place they stayed, it was all white, and it was just like suburb of America or something.
Yeah.
This race shit, bro. I think I'm a pretty bright guy, and I don't mind getting
You're very
active. I
smart.
always thought I could solve any problem. I can't beat this.
But
Okay,
to
I'm gonna
me,
take it out of race. Hold on, let me finish. Let me try to articulate this. It's not race. I shouldn't have started there. It's the programming. I can't seem to overcome people's programming. I don't know what words or what actions I'm supposed to do. I mean, it don't matter. Look like I've said all the words, so I can't tell
Because you have to
motherfucker.
program them.
The deep pro
You'd have to do the thing that they're doing.
that they did to get them there. I'm not.
Yeah.
That was all trauma-based bullshit to get them to believe scarcity lies and shit. I don't want to be that guy.
to me,
people
racism
are
is a
just
myth
stupid.
because whenever I've worked with black people, I got along with them better than I did the fucking boss or the white boss or the white people.
Yeah.
I mean, we got
Yeah,
along.
but that proves the difference in race.
Why?
Because you're
'Cause
chill.
Oh, because
You
I'm
got
Joe.
along better with the black people because they don't care about being on time as much. They don't care about like
Oh, no.
Appearance and
fucking
how shit look.
No,
yeah, and
no,
everything being like. All right, go
Square.
ahead, yell over the top of me as I'm telling you what.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong because this dude would come in late if he came in at all. One day he didn't come in for 3 fucking days.
You making his
Who?
point.
Who are you talking about?
Some black dude that I
The
worked
black
with.
dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
Okay, but what about it?
He's saying
That's
you
how
fit in
you are.
better with them because black folks are more laid back. So in a way, you are saying
Yeah.
that something about race.
They
You're saying
aren't
black
all
people are
up.
more laid back.
They
Yeah,
aren't all
okay.
uptight and uppity about their business like it's the
Okay.
most important thing on the planet.
Right.
And enjoying life and hanging out and having a good time is more important than, the bottom line.
Yeah, I get
Where
you.
I come from, what black people are just like white people. There's no difference.
Right.
There is no difference. Like
Yeah, but that's because
in
you don't really
America, there
have any
seems to be a
black
difference.
people.
Well, of course we have
You just
black people.
Nah.
Of course
No,
we
you
have black
got
people.
you got Canadians with melanin.
You'd have to
Hey, listen,
it wouldn't work in the sense that we're saying black people if you took some black dude and just raised him into white so and so. He'd have to have black culture and been raised around black motherfuckers, then become your neighbor or you move next to them. Now we're talking about the definition of black people. I don't know if you got that.
Well, it depends
They
how
eat McDonald's just like
Hey.
we do. They're not eating chitlins. They're eating They're
We
eating
agree.
Big
We
Macs
agree.
and
It depends on how fucking ratchet they are. You know, if they're fucking pulling some bullshit and always fighting out in the yard and shit, and I don't know, just
It's-
doing
The
crazy
yard?
stuff, then that's not acceptable, no matter what color you are.
I don't.
Also,
I mean,
black
there
people
are,
have a resentment against the system.
Big time.
So, like, once you get to the point of employment, like a black person's day one on the job is how I felt after 25 years of my career.
Right. You're right.
It took me a lifetime to realize that black people were right about that shit. You should be doing the least amount that you can get away with without getting fired. Stay under the radar.
Ooh.
Don't
It is-
volunteer for anything.
It is not the most important shit in the world, no matter what your
Yeah.
boss tell you. It's to benefit him, not you.
Right, and if you do a good job, they're just gonna take advantage of you anyway. It's not like they're gonna introduce you into their clubhouse and make you one of them.
It just means, well, shit, we need someone to cover weekends. We gonna get dude to do it because he's more responsible than the rest of the monkeys, and we can go to Brazil, but you don't get to go to Brazil with him.
Correct.
Wouldn't black people be insulted by you saying all this?
Which part? What did I say? That
They
was
don't
insulting
work
black
as
folk?
hard. They don't work as
I'm not
hard.
sure I
I don't
said
work as
that.
hard for the man.
Yes. Black folks that I know from, we have a culture of hustling. We call it hustling. You cats call it work. And I know geniuses and niggas that hustle nonstop. I was known. You can call me at 4:00 in the morning, nigga. I'll be there with whatever you need. That's a work ethic, but it ain't the shit that applies to what we're talking about.
Yeah, but like
Right.
the kid that I worked with, right? And I was friends with him. He said I surprised him because I knew all kinds of shit that he didn't expect a white guy to know. And he fucking didn't show up for 3 days in a row, and they didn't even get him in trouble for it. And then
Yeah.
he would
Gotta
steal.
set the precedent.
And then he would go to the cafeteria every day and order the most expensive lunch that they had. And then
Hell yeah.
he would walk right past the cash registers and just eat it. And one day, this dude from the cafeteria came over. He was pissed. He goes, "Hey, buddy, did you forget something? Did you forget to pay for?" Because they were onto him. He did it for months.
And what did he just say? Yeah, oh my bad, and then pay for it the one time?
No, they fired his ass.
Oh, they did. I was going to ask, did he get
Uh,
fired for it? I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was
So
Yeah.
he walked by the cashier 30 times and then he got in trouble the
Then
31st.
it's surprised.
Yeah,
dude. That sounds.
do you see what I'm saying? This is why if I went back and did it again, I would do it like a black person.
Mm.
100%.
Like a boss. Like a boss.
You get
Like a
away with
boss.
10 times as much because There's the
The expectation for one.
yeah, the racist people
They don't
who
expect as
expect you
much
to
from you.
they think you're a thief, and then there's the
They think
bigotry
you're lazy, gonna be late.
of low expectation, right? There's that.
Right,
Then there's the
right,
precedents that you're setting. The fuck do I care what you think about me? I'm still
right,
gonna go home and love my family the same way I did yesterday.
right. And it's
Yeah.
gonna
And you're
show.
trying
There
to
is
exploit
no
me up here
hiding.
anywhere.
Yes, there's no hiding unless you're really bootlickerish. They can read that you're not
Bootlickerish.
interested in that shit they saying, and no, I'm not buying that shit. And hey, Carol's gonna be here at 9. Could you punch in Bob and make sure that nigga talk regular? What are you doing? What the fuck? No one
Joe,
talks like that.
Joe, do you mind if I use Boot Licorice as the name of my band?
You should be careful. I might come to troll you with that name.
But you can't spell it bootlicker-ish the way he used it. You have to spell it bootlickerous,
Yeah.
Yeah, like
like the
Yeah,
candy.
ICE.
Now it's
Yeah.
suddenly cool.
I mean,
I
when you
saw.
said that, I was thinking to myself, I can't stand licorice, and I can't stand the taste of boots. So I was thinking, that's what licorice tastes like, boots.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't. You've never
Louise-
had absinthe.
I've never had absinthe. But
It's
you saying
licorice.
licorice, I see at the end, made me think of all of these groups who are making joints about ice and fuck the system again,
Oh,
which
yeah, yeah.
I think is
Have you done any of
great.
the ice?
Man.
Have you
What?
run into any of the ice stuff?
Yeah, I got a bunch of ice videos I never posted, but I'm getting so much new fucking footage. God knows when I'll be able to
You got
post that
here with
shit.
a tear gas can.
Yeah, I got tear gas a lot. I got shot at with pepper balls and shit.
Oh,
And
man,
I
you gotta
had
get
really
that
good
online.
interactions that I just never got to put down there. Really good shit. And I got really depressed. It was horrible. And now I got so much new footage. I got like 6 in my head before I even consider the ice. And by the time I be done with this, I'll have 12 more. I got so much good shit I just can't even show yet. Oh my God.
I want to see
I
some
got
of the
good
ice
shit.
stuff. I want to see some of the ice stuff.
All right. It's just so fucking time consuming. It's super time consuming doing this shit
I
because
know.
the way I do it, right, I'm getting all the footage out there, which I don't know how many hours and tens of hours worth of footage. That,
Yeah,
for him to go through several times, it's days of
just to get
watching
the best
fucking
stuff.
video. Yes. But also that's the fun to me. It don't, work for fans and people waiting and shit. But that's where my enjoyment, the art and the observations. Oh, that's lovely. Motherfucker just
You
won't
you
8
put
minutes yelling at a cop.
you put them together well. You really do. You like
Uh,
the you are so eloquent, and
mm,
you make the point in a different way than other people would. Like the way
yeah.
that you bring it, and you bring it from one like a different angle, and then
Yes,
but you
that's
end up
about
on
the
saying
angle.
something really wise. You end
Yes.
up saying
Thank you
something
for that
really
last
wise.
part. And thank you for noticing the
I love.
angle shit, because I don't care what's going on if the guy's getting arrested. I'm never even talking about that. I've got my own
Yeah,
angle, my own shit that I'm
yeah,
doing. You right?
yeah.
There's the one I'm working on now. It is really great. Um, in Chicago, they've been pushing. They got what do they call it? Teen takeovers here, where they come out in the hundreds, and adults do it too, by the way. And the police just go around just breaking them shits up. So I'm making one video about all that. I got way too much video to make in one video. It's probably a bunch of great
Yeah.
shit it left on the fucking floor. But I got a couple interactions that I'm definitely putting in there. One where we went to and the police were really harsh. They came in, blocked out the street, and they come in with about, I don't know, 50, 60 police, and they just started grabbing teens and locking them up. They pushed me, and I'm pressed. That's illegal, but all the shit's illegal. Arrested teens was illegal. They called it a failure to disperse. In Chicago, we're under none of this will be in the video. In Chicago, we're under DOJ consent decree. Here, because they've abused the failure to disperse so much, they are under explicit rules. There must be actual violence, actual rioting, and as far as traffic, severe traffic blockage. they don't want nobody being touched. Department of Justice. So that's the rules we're under, and they're just breaking them all. So that's what the first one start off, and then I skip over to I don't know which one I skip over to after that, but there are two more. I don't know which order they're in. But then there's the guy. I think this may be the one I skip over to.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Fire up your dang shit. Go ahead.
All right. I think I just roasted the last of my dang shit. It won't be quick. And then there's the one where I get the show where it didn't go like that. A cop that I knew was on scene, and a lot of cops. As I walk up, you see a cop. Hey, Joe, good to see you. Give me a pound and shit. And I walk over there. I got my YouTube hoodie on, all of that shit. So they can't act out in front of me. Remember, maybe you don't know, but when I come over, they be like, the cop watchers are out. So be on your best behavior. So they all have to
Everybody
be on
knows
their best behavior. Right. So in this kind, because I know the guy, he's been on YouTube on DPN's shit before and on my channel, but he really blew up on DPN shit. So I go over there and I tell him, what are you going to do? We're going to make a move. No, you're not. I mean, how can you is what I say. I didn't say you're not. How can you? They're on the sidewalk. They're legal. They have the right to assemble. What are you legally going to do? The guy says, I don't know. All that shit's on tape. And then the brother that I'm talking about, the white shirt, he's a sergeant, a lieutenant or something. He goes over there and say exactly what I say. Listen, they're legal loans on the sidewalk. Blah. I say the same shit I said, and they all get in their car and ride off. I'm going to show that to highlight what leadership can do, as opposed to all of them dozens of teens getting arrested. You guys followed the law. No one got arrested. No one got hurt. And then we go to another one, and I say, all this, my angle is about rights, your freedom to assemble in this case. I say, what if you get really daring and throw two rights together? Freedom to assemble and carry a gun. Because the cops out there watching, they see a guy with a gun in the crowd. They chase him. He tries to run. When they tackle him, he shoots himself in the leg. At least that's the story. They came out that night, and that's great. I go over there. They got up red tape in Chicago. That means shooting 9 times out of 10. Definitely means death, blood, and gore. Red tape. Otherwise, it's yellow tape. I see the red tape. I asked the lady something. What's going on over here? I'm being coy. It's just a party. I was like, cool, I can walk down the sidewalk. No, you can't go. I can't walk down the sidewalk. You got it blocked off for a party. Nothing violent happened, and she lied to me. So this girl walks up, and I tell her, she's like, what's going on? I was like, looks like a shooting or something, blah, blah. They got the red tape up. Cop over my shoulder says, who I'm not even talking to. I'm being nice out there. There's a bunch of cops. I'm not fucking with none of them. He says, you're going to take your advice from this guy, which gets my attention. I was like, nigga, who the fuck is you? And I just go in, I give him what are the amendments, nigga, what happened out here? I'm just fucking with him, waking up, wish he'd have never even caught my attention. And he's like, well, she told you nothing happened, blah, blah, blah. I go over to his white shirt. His white shirt say, give me a second. People think I'm harassing them. They surround me. And I spin around, and they're like young cops. I'm like, what is this? The guilt on their face is great. I hope I got on camera. I catch them. They say, "Man, guy got shot." You see the red tape, and then I go back over to the guy who lied and the girl who lied. So all this great shit that I'm working on now. It's fun as hell, and not just all the hours that I have. I got my man was out there. I get all of his hours too, so I can bounce back and forth between the camera views.
I like that because then I can actually see you. Because if they put you on the camera, and then I get to see you.
Yes, you see me. Yeah. That's great, and this one is great, man. It is great.
Sometimes I've been invested in whatever story it is that you're covering, but that's like we were saying earlier. That's not actually what you're covering. No. You're covering a different angle, and so I'll get all invested in the story, and then I'm like, but wait, what happened in the end? You're like,
yes.
I was invested in the rest.
And not only that, but Miss Cat sees you in real life and she gets all hot and bothered.
I'm okay with that. Supposed to, damn it. So I've been having fun.
Just
that's
nice
why it might be a while before
with.
You see your eyes and shit. Yeah, it is. I think I flirt with every chick on the panel, unless I think she's serious. Those I don't flirt with because I've had the crazy motherfuckers that
Don't
stalk
tell
you
me
and
that.
shit.
You'll make me jealous. Don't tell me that.
Yeah, I do. I do. I flirt with it. Ain't just you in real life. I
I
flirt
know.
with everybody. The chick behind the counter,
I
she's
know.
90 years old. Your hair's gorgeous today, young lady.
Yeah.
I just
She just took a
Yeah.
shower. You should be impressed. It's amazing.
Just because I thought maybe Joe would be coming here.
thought I might be running over
She
the
left
camera
her
with
teeth
some
out just for you.
Now I'm interested.
No.
Really? See? Don't. Now
So,
you're gonna go. I mean, no. No. No.
so here it is. I wanted to show you earlier, Kat.
Oh, that's
What?
nice.
Princess Nikki. This is the avatar that
Oh.
DSD made for
Ooh.
me when she wanted me to be her co-host.
It's very accurate.
Wow. What did she
Except
do? She
me.
AI your face too?
Yeah, she put me in my picture in her AI, and this is what she came up with. She made me a pretty princess.
Yeah, that's nice.
Ooh.
But why is
Now
the
I'm gonna fall in
princess
love with you.
Oh, that
drinking
is
tea?
dope. I had to get my other phone out and all that shit. Yeah, that's good.
Why is
I'm
the
gonna fall
princess
in love with you
drinking
now.
tea? You should be drinking, like wine.
She's
Well, we were
drinking
gonna
mead.
have like
She's drinking mead.
Mead?
It's mead.
I don't know, we were gonna have like a stream about like interesting conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
So I think it's meant to be like a cup of coffee. We're sitting around having a cup of coffee and talking about conspiracies, like a morning show vibe
Yeah.
kind of thing. I don't know. She
get
made
it.
this. I didn't. So I'm only speaking to what I think but I don't know how she prompted the AI. She asked for a picture and asked if she
Hey,
was free
you
to
ain't gonna,
do something with it, and then shared it with me. So
Nikki, is that a library in the back? You might get in trouble for that.
well, no, if I want to get in trouble, it's going to be for the whole thing because she literally made this on the AI, but it's my
Right,
fucking face. Do you know what I mean?
right. I
But
do.
she made it on the AI, and I told her she could do whatever she wanted with my face with the AI. I'm just showing what she made me look like. Because I mean, realistically, it looks like me, but it doesn't look like me. It's similar. She's pretty. She's very pretty.
Oh, you knucklehead.
Well, that's like the one Denizen showed. I mean, he made himself look pretty. I'm sure he's a monster in real life. I mean,
Made
How did I
himself
make you
look
look
pretty.
pretty?
At least she made me look pretty. You should see when AVG and I were doing things. The
Nikki,
images
you're wrong. You look
AVG
pretty.
used on her AI promos for our debate and stuff weren't so pretty. So at least DSD made me pretty. She made me young and pretty. Like, did you see how perky those boobs were? Damn.
I
Well,
noticed.
those weren't perky; they were smashed together.
Well, they were corseted, but mine, when they're corseted, still don't look that firm. I promise.
Uh,
I breastfed 5 children, dude. My breasts are
only
never gonna be
five?
firm again.
Only 5? Wow.
Does
Yeah, I was never a wet
breastfeeding
nurse.
make them not firm?
What happens is when you breastfeed, if you breastfeed all the way up to like you're supposed to until they're over a year old,
Oh, I thought it
they
was
get
17.
they get engorged and they stretch out. And unless you can afford surgery, I mean, if you've ever seen someone who's lost weight, there's excess skin. There's no way around it.
Yeah.
And so the boobs stretched out even bigger. I mean, they're not big enough, right? They stretched out even bigger, and then after I wasn't breastfeeding anymore, they receded, and so yeah. I never had like super firm breasts anyway. I've always been big busted, so they've always been a little bit more jiggly.
Can you do that again 5 more times, please?
Just rewind and fast forward like my cousin used to do with the Alyssa Milano workout. So Alyssa Milano in her workout tape, because the 80s were all about workout tapes.
I forgot about that. Oh, Physical and the gay dude, Richard Simmons. I forgot about
Yeah.
all that.
Alyssa Milano had this thing where she did these squats where she bounced for like an exercise, and my cousin would fast forward and rewind and fast forward and rewind.
Do you remember Billy Blanks with Ty Bow?
Yeah, I do. Yep.
Yeah, I
He got
sparred.
rich off of that shit.
Yeah, I sparred that motherfucker when I was a kid back in the 70s.
How'd that go?
He said I had potential.
Okay, very good.
And he was a fucking steroided out motherfucker. I'm serious.
Yeah.
You should have seen him. He looked like fucking Mr. Olympia. He was taking so much juice.
Yeah, I remember from the TV shit.
No,
There
the
we
TV shit, that's when he shrunk back to normal.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, there's always ways to make spank bank out of anything if you really want to.
Yeah, that's just a dude.
Well, see, that's the thing. Okay, so I'm gonna be real here. I don't think women are as turned on by porn as men, but still, there are women who have a spank bank of men too. So yeah, men could be spank bank, just not for you.
That's what I meant.
Oh, just not for me,
Jason
huh?
Momoa is all
Just
I
not
need.
for me, huh?
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Get
Jason Momoa is all I need, and he doesn't even have to
Yeah.
have his clothes off.
There you go.
What do you like?
That's my
Aquaman?
porn.
Is that
And
what you
porn sucks, by
Yes,
the way.
I do, with all my fucking heart and
Aquaman.
everything else.
He was in
Not
Dune.
if you make your own.
He was in the movie Dune as well. The new one.
Yes, he's in a lot of stuff. He just is God's perfect specimen.
He's just as
He's the most
Samoan.
perfect specimen.
They all look like that.
Who?
Look at The Rock. The Rock is another.
He's not even that good looking.
They're all Samoans. They all.
Jason
look
Momoa. Jason Momoa
He
is
said.
perfect.
He said.
He's absolutely perfect.
Oh,
perfect.
You think he didn't take steroids?
Who?
I don't
I
think
don't
he
think
did.
she
He's
cares.
small.
He played Conan the Barbarian. I'm sure he took
Yes,
steroids.
he did. He did play Conan.
That seals it.
He played a lot of stuff. He was in that show that I was telling you about. SEE.
I know.
Yeah, he was in that.
He's on the. When I found season 3, it's his picture on the cover.
Because everything is him. He's just so fucking perfect.
No, he's just a popular actor now because he fits into many different roles.
When he
he's
was
not a
on
good
Baywatch, he
actor.
wasn't perfect.
He
I
was
don't
on
care if he's a good
Baywatch?
actor.
He was on.
Yeah,
Baywatch?
he was on. Yeah, but he did not look like what he looks like now.
Who was on?
He was
Baywatch?
not. He was
Jason
not a man.
Momoa?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason Momoa. Yeah, but he was not a man then. He was some
course.
kind of beach dolly. Like he wasn't. He's what other people consider. Yeah, other people would consider him good looking, but I don't like that look. He looked more preppy, you know. But now with the long hair and the big body and that smile, he has a killer smile. Oh my god.
Why
Just
don't you
melts
tell all
me.
this? Hey, why don't you tell all this shit to your new boyfriend so you can make him jealous and he'll be like, "Fuck you."
He's the exact opposite of Jason Momoa. He doesn't look anything like Jason Momoa.
Well, what are you
okay.
interested in him for then?
Well, because it's not his looks. He's just really nice,
Yeah.
and he's not stupid. He just doesn't get into the things I'm into, but he knows what he knows, right? So, and he's willing to help, and he goes shopping for his mother, but he's not a mama's boy, not that I can tell so far, and he's just he's quiet, and he's I don't know, he's just laid back, and I'm so not laid back. So it's nice to be with somebody who is laid back because it influences
Calms you
me.
down.
Nice for you.
Calm you down a little.
That nigga
Yeah.
laid back. His worst nightmare is the anxious motherfucker.
Is that worst nightmare is what?
The anxious person.
Oh yeah, I know, and that's me.
That's why I say it's good for you to be with a peaceful motherfucker, but it ain't so great being with an anxious motherfucker who wake up in the morning. You gotta tell you
But if
87 different problems they could be fucking solving too,
If
man.
he influences me, then I won't be like that, right?
Yes, he'll be helping you. Yes, and I guess that's what men do. I was just pointing out the obvious that it's not so comfortable when your woman wakes up anxious every fucking morning, and it benefits her. You teach her how to get peace, but what's she giving you in return? A lot of
I'm
anxious
only
energy.
anxious around him. I'm not
Okay.
anxious.
Even
I'm just anxious
Joe is
around him.
becoming MGTOW.
I was trying to open it to all women, not so and so, not just you,
This
Cat.
shit
You
is
take shit
getting
personal.
crazy.
I
Well,
guess that is MGTOW. Is
It's getting crazy out here. Like, I can't believe Casper was right.
Cass was right a lot. Actually, he just can't get it out right. There's times when I sit and think about something he said a while later. Oh, that's the fuck he meant. God, he said that horribly.
Well, he tends to speak in metaphor.
Yes. And I guess maybe when I learned that, I was a lot better off in hearing the shit he said. And I don't know. He should also shouldn't have to make a motherfucker work so hard.
is he the
He'll give
German one?
obscure references from a movie that no one ever saw, and he'll be confident in the metaphor. You know, you can't do that.
He's
unless
Serbian.
I'm like that. Oh, he's Serbian. Okay. He's got an accent though, because I think
Yeah.
he was. I think Powdered Dusty had a show saying something about, can we get Casper mad or something like that. That was the topic of the show.
Cass will stay mad yelling at motherfuckers. What
Can you
talking
guys hear
Yeah.
me now? Hello?
Yes.
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 Oh, good. I finally got it fixed. Thank you.
So you have attentive
What?
you are. And you faded out. Say something else, Nikki.
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt really.
Okay, just
I've
making
been
sure.
trying to like say something since a while back and everybody just kept talking and talking and I'm like, they can't fucking hear me. My headset had died and I had to switch
Oh,
headset and I was like, what the fuck? They're on my panel and they're just fucking talking over me and shit.
oh,
And
never mind what Nikki's saying.
I was like getting all pissed off because I just wanted to say not all Samoans look like Jason Momoa. I dated a Samoan cornerback. He was like
Well,
3
who
times
said
the size of Jason Momoa.
You said they
who
all
said
look
all
like that.
Samoans look the same?
You
They
did. You
said
said they
that?
all look like
Sato.
They
that.
I did
did
not.
it. Sato was like, oh, they all look like that. Samoans all look
Oh,
like that.
no.
He's got cross-eyed too, and
Who's
he's
cross-eyed?
bloated. Jason Momoa.
No, he's not.
Hey Siri,
Yes, he is.
is
Yes,
Jason
he
Momoa
is.
not.
He's
cross-eyed?
cross-eyed. He's cross-eyed and bloated.
He's not bloated. That's muscle.
Yeah, he is. That is not
You're
muscle.
just.
That's inflammation. Muscle is vascular.
That's inflammation.
It is.
He's so strong.
Is that Cope Cat or what?
Cope? Me or him? Am I coping? Is that what you're saying?
Well, because, I mean, come on. Momoa's got muscles, dude. Don't.
Of course he's got muscles.
He's
So he's coping. Are you
bloated.
coping? He's not bloated. You're just jealous.
Dan was right. They say, of course, they're gonna say no, he's not cross-eyed. But the next sentence, he was right. But he does have a slight drift in one of his eyes. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Yeah,
No, he
Google.
he's
doesn't.
not cross-eyed because the eyes don't go towards the nose.
Oh, yeah.
One of his eyes goes away from his nose.
Yeah, most Samoans have that issue because they're no offense, but they're very inbred. Like
He's
they were
only half
isolated
Samoan.
for a long time.
He's only half Samoan.
Yeah,
This
so the
nigga was a
Samoan
goddess
half
when he
has
was
cross-eyed. That must be why it's only his right eye that goes all the way off to his
I was
fucking
waiting for you to
cheekbone.
say that. I was waiting for you to say that. He doesn't though. That doesn't happen. I've
And
looked at him
and
for a
he's
long time, and that's
regularly-
never happened.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. These are just facts. Same
Well,
thing
in
like
my dream,
like there's a distinct difference too when he's in a movie and when in his normal life. He obviously spends a lot of time cutting weight because normally he bloated all the time. He has a big fat head like a drunkard, and you can't see any of the veins or any of the definition in any of his muscles. He's just
that's because he's
big.
got tattoos everywhere. You
No,
can't
it's
see
not
it.
the tattoos.
Who the hell are you
When
talking
he was
Jason
Jason
Momoa.
Momoa,
Jason.
when he was in
Oh.
my dream, he lifted me right up and put me right up against the wall. He's got lots of muscle.
Ben may be right though.
I mean,
Oh my fucking god!
My Lord.
I rest my case.
In the
He ain't
name
got
of
that-
Jesus Christ, our Savior and Lord, I rebuke you.
And in
Oh,
Baywatch,
I feel
where
gay
he was
watching
like,
this.
he obviously starved himself to get the six pack, right? But he had
Yeah,
no
he
arms.
looked horrible.
But
He had
wait,
tiny,
he looked
tiny
horrible.
little arms with no muscles. And if you really look at him today, he still looks exactly the same.
No, he
He's just
doesn't.
more
No,
bloated than he was when he was younger.
he's matured.
Okay, just slow down a second here.
You googling things?
The big thing you're missing here, Den, for your MGTOW moment is her
He's still
fantasy is a
great
man
looking
picking
dude
her
in
up and
Baywatch.
throwing her against the wall.
No, I'm not missing it. I just didn't want to redirect the conversation, like, to dig the hole even deeper by saying I could do that. She thinks that it makes a man strong because he can lift up a 90-pound woman and put her against the wall.
I'm not 90 pounds. I am not 90 pounds.
You're 90 years though.
Yeah. but I'm not 90 pounds, and any guy who could lift me up and put me up against the wall, he's strong.
Cat, I can bench press
Probably
you.
anybody could. Okay.
I might be able to lift you with one arm.
I could squat all of you
Please.
motherfuckers.
Stop making me want to have to chase after you.
What? What does that
See,
mean?
and this is why you should get laid.
Are you abandoning your paramour
Yeah, because
for
if you want to fuck Denizen, then you got a serious problem. You need to get laid.
No, because just you guys all telling her that you could lift her weight makes her joke about needing to chase you guys, and not you. She said it to all of you.
I think it's just because
Well, no, I thought it was only Denizen who said it.
She doesn't have a realistic expectation of male strength. That's the thing. She thinks like you got to be a superhuman.
Like she like woman. She thinks men are
she's
strong. Well, like women from woman terms.
She's a feminist. She's mostly attracted weak men.
I got that old, I got that old
skinny
man
dude
strength.
could lift most women.
First of all, I'm not a feminist. I'm not a feminist. And second of all, what do you mean I attract weak men?
I mean, if you're not used to a guy who can pick you up.
Yeah,
but you men
I
can't
didn't.
pick you up. What kind of men are you with?
Yeah, I'm skinny. I
Well,
done threw
it's
so
not-
many big girls against the
Yes.
door and the wall off the floor totally together.
Yeah.
I never even thought about they heavy. I never crossed my mind.
I could pick up anybody under 250 with my hip right now.
I mean, I'm old now, but back in my day, I could hold a chick up and fuck her at the same time.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And that's not. When I used to be in those days, I was only 125 pounds. Now I'm like 145.
Oh
So,
my
yeah,
God!
125 is
You
not a
was
lot,
talking
bro.
Like a buck 80 or
And that
something.
is-
Buck 40. Get the fuck
That
out
is
of
the
here.
most common fantasy among women in mine and her age group.
It's being picked up.
Is being kind of manhandled and thrown
I
up
believe
against
that.
the wall.
Oh,
and
it's
you know,
worse
I love
than
to have
that.
my hair pulled. I love to get my
It
hair
was
pulled.
either 50% or 80% of y'all have actual R fantasies.
Hey, Nikki, I'll remember that next time I walk into the women's bathroom at the mall.
Don't remember that. Just let it pass.
It's not, but it's not R. It's not R. It's not R. It's that the guy really wants you so bad that they're willing to do anything. It's not R though, because R is frightening. R is frightening. I don't like frightening.
That they're
I
willing.
don't
That sounds like just emotion, though, Cat. The logic
It's
says no.
everything that involves. It's everything that R involves, except you want it. That's the only difference.
Right, still taking it.
Yeah, but if the guy's gonna kill you afterwards, or he doesn't care, like
that's
you want him to.
That's not R.
Nikki's talking.
Well-
I don't think she knows she's on mute.
I'm not talking to
Oh,
you. Go
yeah?
ahead, guys.
Oh, okay. Anyway,
Yeah,
but
it's
yeah,
just
like
it's
what's
the
the
idea is
difference?
of wanting of some guy that wants you that bad. That's
But
what it is.
that's the essence of R, is that he wants you that bad that he's willing to
Yeah.
fucking do that.
No, the essence of
Yes.
R is a control thing. That's a like it's a violent control thing. It's a different
From the
thing.
dude's point of view,
You
what about
want
from the
that
chick's point
too.
of view?
That's exactly
No,
what
I don't
y'all
want
want.
that. No, I don't
Yes,
want
you
that. No.
do.
You just
I
said you
want a
want
Remember
your
I
guy
hair
told
that
you?
pulled and
wants me
thrown
Listen, hold on
around.
bad.
a second. Hold on a second.
What?
Remember when you're digging and you find a box that says lie on it?
I know it's not. I really don't. I know what my fantasies are, and I
Yeah,
know
but
what's but that for
Women
somebody
want to be
who doesn't, they don't
dominated.
care
You
about
are
me.
a
Yeah. Oh yeah.
rare kind of mutant exception if that is not the
No,
case
no.
for you.
She
No, no.
just
I
said she
love
wants to be
no.
dominated.
I do want to be dominated, but I want to be dominated by somebody who wants me, not somebody who wants a box,
and do you
right?
think this guy that keeps
Yeah, okay,
waiting?
there's little to no difference between what we're saying. You still want to be controlled.
Do you think
Yeah,
this
but
guy?
not
Do
by
you think
somebody who
this
wants
guy that
me,
you're
who likes
dating?
me.
Do you
So
think this
what?
guy that you're dating is gonna fucking make a move like that, or do you think he's gonna ask for permission?
He better.
No, he's gonna. He'll make a move without me wanting my permission. But he already does that.
Oh, okay.
But which is good because I don't want to be asked permission. That's fucking. That'll just ruin
Yeah.
the whole thing. But
That means he's gay.
I had a friend ask, we were kids, asked a girl, can he kiss her? We rode him so hard. Pause.
Well,
Yeah,
We
that's
gave him
you don't
we
ask.
gave him
you
a
could
hard
have.
You
time.
don't
You
ask.
could have
You
until you
just
asked
do it.
me.
You just fucking do it.
And then he says, so you wanna how
You
you wanna
can't
do
just
this?
do
You
it
want
anymore.
French kiss or what? That's what he said after that. We thought that was an
Do you
equally
want a
It's
horrible
not.
line.
French
It's
kiss or
not
what?
Yeah.
1972. You can't do that shit anymore.
Why not? It's rape now. I mean, R word now.
Here, I'll show you.
You'll show us.
Wow.
You got a video?
Oh, we're gonna watch R word after R word right now.
You got to wait for Nikki to get back to put any videos.
Oh my
We're
goddamn!
gonna watch our porn now.
My bird is downstairs calling for me because he wants to go to bed, but it's like 3 hours too early.
Why does he need your permission?
Who, the bird?
Yeah.
Because he can't fly anymore, so he relies on me for his transportation.
And you have to bring him to his bed.
He sleeps upstairs in my bedroom, but he spends his day downstairs in his cage in the kitchen.
So let him free in your room.
Yeah, I do all the time, but it's just like it's too early, you know. Like I have to give him his medicine at 8:00.
Is it medicine?
Yeah, he takes the same shit I do.
Yeah. What, CBD?
No, Cymbalta, gabapentin.
Cymbalta?
Yeah, gabapentin.
What?
Yeah. What do you mean? What?
Your vet told you to give your bird that?
Yeah. And heart
wow.
medicine. He also takes isoxaprine, which is a heart medicine, and he takes pentoxifil, which is a blood thinner, because he has heart
How old
problems.
is he? 70?
He's well, in bird years, he's probably 90.
Yeah. Wow.
He's an old fucker.
I'm just thinking about a Monty Python sketch.
Yeah, that's a dead parrot.
This parrot is no more. He's pining for the fjords.
Yep.
He has ceased to be.
Yeah, Denizen does the voice and everything.
John Cleese, I could hear, just when Dennison said that, I could hear John Cleese's voice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
that shit
Denison, I
was
really would
funny
have
as hell.
enjoyed that Matrix thing if you had done it properly.
I did it fine. You were just
No, you
impatient.
didn't. You told me to be there at 4:30, and I was there on the dot. And then you didn't even play it for like another hour and a half, and
It
then you
was
weren't even there. You
it
weren't
was
even there. It was just
I
me and
was
some
there
other
the whole
guy.
time.
it was
We watched
4:30 military time, you idiot.
we watched all three.
Yeah, I was trying to talk to you. I DM'd you. You didn't answer me at all.
Yes, I did. I typed into the chat. You just weren't paying attention.
Why are you typing in chat when we're in voice chat?
Because I'm running the audio for the movie. I'm not trying to be on my microphone.
Well, I was gonna say because he's got a screening room open and you don't talk over the movie.
There was no movie. It was the coming attractions for an hour and a half.
That's because nobody showed up, and I asked in the chat, "Do you want to wait for more people or play now?"
I
And
didn't
no
hear
one
you say
answered.
nothing. Well, you know why? Because you're typing in a voice chat. If you had to come on
Everybody
with your
else was
other.
reading my chat.
Well, did anyone else say anything? You said nobody said anything.
Yeah, nobody wanted to play it right away.
Well, the people that were there on time did.
Just you. That's just you. Nobody else
Well, there was
bitched about it except for you, Kat.
Yeah,
And I was
I
waiting
know,
for Dorian,
I know.
and as soon as Dorian said he wasn't coming, I started it. It was like 8 minutes after you left.
Mm. Well, nice to know I saw all the coming attractions.
Yeah, now you know what you want to watch. Now you know what you want to walk out on early when it comes out.
I recognize the Dune
There's
one.
what I did with the AI. Isn't she pretty too?
I was looking at a whole different video. How do I get
Yes,
back?
yes. I like the crystal ball thing. Very, very nice, very nice.
Damn, I don't watch a lot of videos. It's taking me a while to get back. Okay, all right, I got it.
My pirate shirt doesn't fit.
Oh yeah, that was nice too. And
The AI makes me look so young, dude. Like that's so trippy to
I
see.
know.
Like looking back in time, or actually sometimes it's looking at my oldest daughter, dude. What the AI does to me.
The guy that I made on the AI, I had to tell AI to make him older because I thought, oh geez, he's gorgeous, but then I was thinking, he looks still young though. So I said, put some lines on his face and some gray in his hair, because I wanted somebody realistic looking. They always make everybody young. Because everybody sees themselves that way, right? Like I don't see myself as a 60-year-old. I'm 35, damn it.
that shoulder makes me think I'm 60.
What makes you think that?
My shoulder is fucking killing me.
Oh yeah, I know. When I'm walking, I walk like an 80-year-old. And that was the other thing, is like, how can you find me sexy when I walk like an 80-year-old? He can't tell what I can do with my hips. Because my legs look like I'm Frankenstein. The way I walk. And I'm so slow and he's so quick. Like he can make it over. Oh, I was going to say the street. He can make it over like about 3-4 blocks. He can make it in 4 minutes. And it takes me 10 minutes just to walk from the lake, which is a block and a half. And I have to rest on the way.
Does he has a beard? I know this sounds stupid, but does he have a beard or got this theory?
No, he doesn't. No.
Okay.
No.
I got a theory that all new white people you meet are gonna have a beard. White dudes.
I like a guy with a beard, yeah.
It seems to be holding true. Beards are popular as fuck.
Well,
Everybody
they weren't before.
No, that clean shaven shit definitely had its day. But every motherfucker who I talk to, when I go meet them, they got a beard. All of them. That's crazy.
I've always loved beards. And if the guy's not good looking, makes him look better with the beard because he kind of hides his face a bit.
Oh. I hadn't thought of that. I'll
So
keep that in mind for my next boyfriend.
yeah, if you're
All right,
gonna
I
go out
gotta
with
give
girls
you
my
guys
age, you're
some.
gonna get girls with a beard.
I gotta. That's funny. I gotta do some things, man. If y'all still around about an hour, I'll probably be done. Be back.
Okay. Well, when you leave, everybody's gonna fall apart. So I don't know if we'll be here in an hour. I love you, Joe. I love sitting with you for a bit. Quiet.
Take care, Joe. It was good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I
Oh,
appreciate
he
it.
left?
Yeah, he said he had shit to do. That he'd be back
I was
in an
just
He's
hour.
about
still
to play the
here.
video.
What?
He asked for something and then he left.
Oh.
I don't know how I ever got laid, really, because I was awful at it. I still am. I never understood, like, there's guys that just have this confidence and they can, like, go out with a girl, know when to lean in and kiss her and shit. I couldn't, I would just go, can I ever fuck you? Like, I just blurt it out. I remember one night I was with a girl, I was like 20 years old, I was already doing stand-up. And I did a show in Washington, D.C. And after the show, one of the waitresses came back to my hotel. She was really cute. And we're making out in my hotel. And she's into it. She's like humping me. So I start putting my hand up her shirt, and she stops me. I'm like, okay. So then we're making out more, and I start putting my hand on her ass, and she stops me. So after a while, she went home. Nothing happened. And then the next night, I saw her at the club, and she goes, hey, what happened last night? I was like, what? And she goes, how come we didn't have sex? I was like, because you didn't want to. She's like, yes, I did. I was really into it. I was like, why did you keep stopping me? And she goes, because I wanted you to just go for it. I was like, what does that mean? She says, I'm kind of weird. I get turned on when a guy just gets frustrated and just holds me down and fucks me. Like, that's a big turn on for me. And I was like, well, you should have told me. I would have happily done that for you. And she says, no, it has to feel real and dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm like, what are you, out of your fucking mind? You think I'm just gonna rape you on the off chance that hopefully you're into that shit?
Yes.
I'm an idiot. I'm getting kind of a rapey vibe from this girl. I don't know. I suspect she might enjoy being raped. Maybe that's her thing. I don't want to ask first and ruin it, so just take a shot and rape her. What the hell? What's the worst that could happen after all? Jesus.
Yeah. Okay, so it's true. So what?
This is why if you have like any kind of status or intelligence in life, you can't give women what they want.
Okay, I missed the.
Did you listen to the fucking punchline? What do you think? I'm just gonna fucking rape you in the off chance that you're into that shit? What's the worst that could happen?
But
you know,
so you're saying
you lose your freedom, all your possessions, your job, your kids.
And worse than that, what if she actually wanted it and liked it and she still fucks you over?
Ooh. There's another possibility.
Yeah, that's a whole nother math factor that needs to be taken into consideration when you're a dude these days. I mean, W. MGTOW, what can I say?
And I'll be honest, I don't get that fantasy. I find that fantasy to be disturbing. Maybe
disturbing.
never actually had it happen to them, but it's a really disturbing fantasy.
Well, okay, but that's what I'm trying to say. There's a difference between R and passion, right? So I want passion. I don't want R. R is violent and it's control, and it's control over something, not someone. It's like it's a whole power trip for the guy. And that's not what I'm into. It's just I want to be wanted. That's all. There's a difference. I don't want to be emmed. I just want to be wanted.
It's this idea that they're not in control and they don't have to decide.
Oh,
Like,
my
because
phone.
women are always the ones who have to like decide that shit. Hello? Is anybody out there?
Can anybody hear me? Is there anyone at home? Come on now. I hear you feeling down. But I can ease your pain, get you on your feet again. Relax.
Just a little pinprick.
I'll need some information first.
But you
Just the
forget.
basic facts.
Yeah.
Can you show me where it hurts?
Wow, I got a whole concert. Okay, so now that I showed what the AI likes to do to me, I'll put up the picture I should use all the time.
Not the green one.
No, I'm fixing it right now. There we go. That's actually me. That's not the
That's a
AI
good.
making me look 20 years younger and prettier. And
It's a good one.
I mean, it's a year old, but it's not that old. It's actually sitting right here on the chair that I'm sitting on right now.
Did you curl your hair or is it like that naturally?
So I have really straight hair, but it's freaking long, right? And it annoys the fuck out of me. So 9 times out of 10, my hair is up in a bun, especially when it's hot out like right now. And then just keeping it in a bun all the time, when I let it down, it gets kind of curly. I didn't put it up wet. Yesterday I left it down wet though. When I took my shower last night, because it felt so good standing in the breeze with my hair down. But if I put it up wet, it gets really curly, like in the photo. But I don't curl it. It's just a side effect of me being lazy and not wanting to keep leaning on my hair all the time. Like, if my hair gets behind me and I like sit down and then I move, like, yeah, I have to remember to move it to the front so I'm not sitting on it. Because
Then
it's
it gets
really
really
long
warm.
and it gets really hot. It does. But I made a deal with the mister. He met me shortly after I had shaved my hair. I think it had grown out to about the third hairstyle. And I made a deal with him that if he grew his hair out, I wouldn't shave mine again. So it's just growing and growing. And I don't know if I think you missed it, Dan. I don't know if you were here when I braided his hair.
I was, but you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, there was that time, wasn't there?
I was saying it looked like he lost a lot of weight.
I mean, before I met him, he was pretty big, but as long as I've known him, he's been mostly keto, mostly like really low carbs. So he's always been, but he did work doing tow truck for like the last 9 months, and that kicked his ass. Now he's delivering Petrol. A lot less physical. Tow truck's a lot of work. You got to find the place to hook to it, and sometimes these cars are in like fucked up places. And 7.5 hours in. Holy fuck! How do you people do this to me?
I did it for 22 hours one
Do
time.
that little ding thing so you know when people are in the basement. I have to come back
I
twice.
did it for 96.
I did it for a month.
A month.
Over 70 of it straight.
A month.
Yeah, Cat would like end one stream to start another over and over again with Nudie.
Yeah. We can go for
He would
days.
sleep on stream though too, so it was they would yeah. See,
Hey, look.
What am I looking at?
It's one of those Tesla things. Yeah.
Tesla.
Oh, the truck?
No, the charging port.
Yeah. It's a
Oh.
Tesla truck. But it's not silver.
Can't see it.
It's not silver.
What color is it?
Probably
It's like
charcoal
brown and black.
Yeah.
It probably has a wrap.
But it's shiny. A car just went by and it was really it shined on it. So
Yeah, I
you
can't
don't see it?
No, it's the same color as like the shadow that the building is casting.
Hold on, let me see if I can get to the tree. I don't
I
have
do
my
like
walker,
seeing
so
that
I've been
you're
trying to get to the tree
outside.
without. Okay. Guys, I made it to the tree. Now can you see he's moving now?
There we go.
No.
Yep. It's
Oh,
a
now I see it.
Cybertruck.
I see it now.
Yeah, that's a Cybertruck.
There's a couple of those up
Cybertruck,
here on
that's
the
it.
mountain. Yeah, there's
I
a
don't think
couple of
it
those up here
doesn't
on the
look like
mountain.
a truck. Doesn't look like a truck though. I know they call it a truck, but it doesn't look like a truck.
No, it
Well,
looks like
that's because
like
they
a
have
car.
the cover down. If they move the cover up, there's a bed there that you can haul things in. Not
It
a
looks
very
like-
big
Oh.
bed. It's like a ranchero more than a truck. But
it looks like a Mars
I
rover.
made it. I made it from
You
that
did.
tree to here without anything.
you went to the tree and back.
Yeah.
I'm so glad to see you
Now I
outside.
gotta take a shit. Thank you. I've been outside a lot lately. What?
Yeah,
That
I
was
gotta
just
get
so
out of
real.
here.
What are you laughing at?
You gotta
Ooh,
take a shit now.
there.
Yeah, I
Why,
can't
I take a
imagine you
shit now?
going
Yeah, I
outside.
do.
And what is it, like 120 degrees there right now?
Let's see. It's 3:30, so
I
it's
got a
probably
female
1:15.
delivery
Let me
coming.
check.
She's gonna be here any minute.
Yeah, it's 1:11.
Fuck yeah, I
No, right
wouldn't
now
go
it's really nice.
outside.
There's a nice wind blowing.
We were saying for Den, honey, for Den. I was telling him, I'm glad to see you outside. You're frozen. You're not hearing me anyway. That's a horrible way for her face to have frozen, poor dear. No, I know you did a 24-hour stream, Zatuichi. You should have seen these guys back in the day. Well, I say these guys, but there were times like I was part of it, but I would come in and out. Like Den and Hippie and fucking Any Fan or Nudie and Cat and Den and I would go in on those too. But like we'd just drop in here and they're just going nonstop days at a time.
Hello?
Like you're unfreezing now. There we go. There you are.
Well, I did
Hello?
24/7 coverage of the Rittenhouse trial, and I did like almost 3 days in a row without sleeping.
Mm.
I think I was
And I
there
slept,
for like
and I had a co-host keep it going.
I was there for like I don't know. I can't remember.
Do you remember who the co-host was?
I don't.
It was Mrs. X. That's back when she loved me, before she was making videos about me R-ing my own sister.
Oh wow, it was Agent X. Huh? Holy fuck.
The internet's wild.
Like the more things come full circle, like where we've been
What?
hanging out lately, I start to see people from the other sphere. It's weird. You keep
Yeah,
freezing, Cat, hun. You might have
because
to
she's
wait to
outside.
get back. Yeah, you might have to wait till you get back up to fully participate. I'm not like going to drop you or anything. I don't know if you can hear me, but you might not be able to fully participate till you're back in your apartment. So did I tell you I went to ME's yesterday and there's this dude who was just like,
Yeah, but
oh
what's
my
ME?
God. Oh, Mexican Einstein.
Oh, who was the dude?
12th man?
Yeah. Don't know about you, Nikki, but I'm from Alaska. That
So the stream, this is the funniest part because he couldn't follow the conversation. The stream was about superpowers. And I went up at first and argued that moms already have superpowers and we had a good little laugh. And then I said if I really did have superpowers, I'd want to be like Poison Ivy, where when I go near things, they grow and flourish. And he turned around, well, then you'd be an invasive species in Alaska. And I'm like,
you'd be an invasive species, then, Nikki.
yeah.
Hey, I'm
He called
sorry,
me
guys.
Witchy, not Nikki.
I gotta go, but
Or
hey, it was excellent hanging out with you guys, and I hope to do it again soon.
love you, Zatoichi. I'm gonna try and stream more often because like the places I've been hanging out are just I start to get
Yeah.
annoyed.
Yeah, this is refreshing in a way.
Yep.
It's nice to have you.
Thank you. Goodbye, guys.
Love you, Zeta.
Bye.
But yeah, I mean, and he didn't ever call me even witchy. I think he called me bitch a few times and motherfucker. and he was like, dude, lay off. And he's like, well, I'm sticking up for you, telling Mexican that he was sticking up for him, thinking that we were arguing because we were having a conversation where we even, like, in some ways, we met in the middle while still agreeing to disagree, if that makes sense. But he was like thinking he was defending Mexican Einstein, and instead he was just making a real ass of himself and ruining the conversation.
Yeah.
Who?
Einstein has that problem a lot on his channel because he is open-minded and a lot of his guests are not. And so, like, he can have those conversations, which is why I like going over there, but then even his brother can get kind of defensive sometimes.
Well, even if it was us arguing and 12th was supposed to be defending him, he was too inebriated to follow the conversation. Like, he would literally make points that I had made as though he was negating my points by making the point that I made. And it was just so frustrating because he was so fucking drunk. Like, I bet if he ever gets sober, he could be a good, trotter on one of these. Like, he could do what he's doing for Einstein when it's actually needed, because he can talk over everybody pretty damn good. But he just doesn't follow the conversation well because he's just. And I don't know if
Inebriated.
sober if it would help, because for some people they get that. What's it called?
Wet brain?
Wet brain. And it's not just there, because like Satoichi had his issues with Zero. That's another one. Mike is consistently drunk all the time. I like Mike fine, like Zero fine for who they are, but they're panel destroyers because they're drunk and they can't follow the conversation and they get angry about what they misheard, and you can't convince them that they misheard it ever.
I don't like Mike.
I just don't like how what drunk people do to panels. I mean, there's several of them who just are consistently like Goody's fine because Goody most of the time he's just kind of funny a little bit, maybe a little bit annoying, but he doesn't talk over everyone and disrespect everyone and then act like he's the one who was
Yes, he
disrespected.
does. He
No, I
does,
said,
but he's
and
just
then,
never
and then,
serious.
I said, and then act like he was the one disrespected. Like, that's where it gets
Oh
me,
yeah,
is that
yeah,
they're
yeah.
the disrespectful one, and then they come at everybody else like people are attacking them. That victim card, dude. I'm just so too many fucking victims for anybody to claim that their victimhood is more important than anyone else's.
Well,
It's
it's another
overwhelming.
thing about people on the internet. People who come to talk on the internet. Everybody thinks that they're like they don't like their life. So depending on, it seems like people who don't like their life want to shit on somebody else. That seems to be the large majority of people on these channels. But that also comes with feeling like they're a victim. Again, 10th Man is the, poster boy for that.
The last hissy fit he threw was a pretty weird one because like he was
I
going
missed it.
completely off the topic, talking about himself, which had nothing to do with what they were talking about. And when Beth called
Right.
it on it, she wasn't even mean. She was just like, 10th, come on, just let him finish. And 10th was like, fuck that. I've been quiet for 20 minutes. Like he'd been put in a corner because it wasn't his turn to talk. Well, fine then, take your fucking keys. I'm done with this shit. I hate you people.
But he comes back.
Don't be calling me, asking me to come back and be on your fucking panels anymore.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah,
10th.
because he's got the clout. He's got the clout. So he's not going to lend his clout to your show.
He's got the gout.
But every once in a while, he does say something smart or wise. Every once in a while.
I mean, 10th isn't a horrible person. He just, like many people, like I spend a lot of time even on my own panels muted when I'm on panel, but mostly because I'm listening and doing things and participating as best as I can. But
And
even
plus, you
I
like to
like
be
to be heard.
you like to be a victim.
No, even I like to be heard, and that's why I'm on a panel. So I get that feeling of wanting your turn and wanting to be heard. However, at the same time, like we have small panels here, which is nice. You're on a panel with 10 fucking people. 20 minutes means that 9 other people got 2 or 3 minutes each. Wait your fucking turn, dude. It's not that big a deal.
Well, the other thing is that, like, if I'm in a conversation with Dan, for instance, right, we're going back and forth on something, and there's other people on the panel, it's polite to let them in, but at the same time, they derail what's going on. So when you're having a conversation with someone, it's not like you get to say your piece, they got to see their piece, because then there's more piece to be said after the other person speaks their piece. So there's more involved. But you can't get a proper conversation if other people are in there because they're just putting their stuff in there. And it's like, well, you know what? My cat had the same problem. But it was like, we didn't ask about your fucking cat. And now we're not going to finish what it was that we were just talking about.
That's what Beth was calling 10th on, was that he was taking it away from where she was trying to get it. And she's like, dude, this is I think it was her panel, not OG's. It might have been OG's, but I think it was actually OG's, but it was for her because her channel got taken and then the laptop broke her.
It was hers, but it was partially for OG. It was on her
I don't have her
channel.
channel. I don't have her channel.
I still thought it was cultural
Corrections.
corrections. Yeah, I really think it was his channel when it was on his channel because her computer fried. And
Or
so
what?
OG was
When she yelled at him?
no when he said, "Take my fucking keys, I'm done with you people."
No, that was Beth's. That was the day she was covering the debate, the GridCon.
It was it was when
And
we got her new computer.
10th wanted to argue about religion, and Grid came up and talked about his logistics for 2 hours.
Right, and Tenth was pissed because she wouldn't let it go to religion, but she was kind of kissing ass with Grid, letting him talk about logistics about his event and his flights and shit nobody gave a fuck about. And then Tenth's like, well, what the fuck? He can do that, but I can't take it to religion.
And she
What?
Oh, I was wondering if
wanted
it
to
was
talk
me.
about religion, period.
We didn't hear you. We didn't hear you, Dan. You cut out.
I said she also didn't want to talk about religion, period.
Right. She wanted to talk about the debate, and this is something I've noticed lately about people who say they want to review debates. They actually want to debate their opinion of the issue with the debaters without actually debating them. They don't.
Yeah.
They don't actually want to review the debate. They want to re-debate it and answer the side they don't agree with. Like
that
person
fits in
gives a
though.
fuck.
That fits in when you review something. You want to put your own input in. It's
No,
not
I
just
get
a
that, but no,
rerun.
they don't argue both points, both sides, saying, "Oh, well, I would argue this with that point. I would argue that with that point." They pick the side that they agree with, and they nitpick the other argument.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I could see doing that.
Oh, I'm not saying they shouldn't. I'm just saying that it's
still a review, right? I mean, you want to review what that argument was, and then you want to put your own input and say, I wouldn't have agreed with this because if I was there, I would have said blah 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 to that, right? And I can also see being too scared to go up there. Ever since I came back from the hospital, you don't see me in those debates anymore because not debates, but, those talks because I can't keep things straight. I'll listen to Den saying something or Joe saying something, and they're going too fast for my brain. My brain is not keeping up. It was hard enough before the hospital, but now it's like my brain just slowed down or something, and I can't keep up. So I don't get in those talks anymore. I can talk to Nudie though, because Nudie's just always trying to teach me something. But if I talk to Den just knows stuff.
I know I'm a real asshole.
I know.
oh my god, somebody who calls himself guru wants to teach everybody else. Shocker.
Yeah, but that way I don't really feel like I'm in the wrong. Like even though he's disagreeing with me, I don't feel like I'm being judged for not keeping up.
Sounds like a con job.
He will judge me on my morals though. But he doesn't judge me for my speed of thought. But I know Denizen will just rip me apart. I can't keep up at all.
Yes, I will disembowel you.
Yeah. What did you're the one who said verbally rape. I think that was the word. Verbally, what was it? Verbally,
That's
yeah.
That's what Mars can't get over.
Is that was with the argument with Mars, right? You said that?
Yes.
verbally.
Yes.
Yeah. I remember that. That was years ago. I still remember that.
He still remembers it. He still remembers it too.
Dude, I mean,
Other
I,
people did it. They used it afterwards. They used your saying.
yeah,
But
I find that people who come up on these panels thinking that they can just share their opinion and not get any pushback are, I don't know the word for it. I don't
naive,
want to say they're naive. I don't even want to say they're naive. I think they're egomaniacal.
unrealistic.
They assume that, oh, it happened to everybody else, but nobody's going to talk to me like that. Do you know what I mean?
Oh no, I expect the worst from people now.
Like, look at the way they
I mean,
talk
there's
shit
no
to each
point.
other, but I'm going to go up there and they're not going to talk shit to me like that because, you know, I'm me.
Oh, I've never thought that. Jesus.
No, but that's
Yeah,
the
you're saying
attitude they
other
get
people
when
do.
they
Yeah.
get pushback. Like they don't expect anybody to give them
Like,
any
how could you
pushback.
dare?
So, right.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want the pushback, so I just don't go.
Exactly.
I wouldn't mind if I had the brain power to fight back or to stick up for myself, but I just don't seem to have it. Like it's just whatever I was weak in before, I'm now way weaker in. So I just don't want to be in those kind of confrontations. I mean, people can get me in those kind of confrontations because they can trigger me, and then I'll just start spewing, you know. But that's not going to look too smart. So not something I
So
plan to do.
I kept walking away because I kept getting phone calls and shit going on. Thank you guys for holding it down. I appreciate that. But you want to hear what I got yelled at for? What I got
Yeah,
accused of?
drama. Go ahead.
So my youngest father called me and he wanted her birth certificate. So me to send a picture of it for some reason or other. I don't want to get into that. And I was like, okay, but your name's not on it. And he's like, why the fuck didn't you put my name on it? I'm like, dude, you have to put, I can't just put some dude's I'm not married to's name on a birth certificate. I was like, when she was
I
born,
did.
12, you know, you live in Canada. Here, they have to come and sign the application for a birth certificate if they want to be on it. And he didn't sign it. And I asked him to, and he never did. Then a few years later, when his girlfriend wanted a paternity test and we got that done, they told him at court, you have to take this to Vital Records within 6 months to get it put on for free. If you wait longer, it's going to cost you money. And he never did it. So he's just not on. Like, I can't do
And then he
fuck all
starts
about it.
blaming
He
you.
was yelling. He was like, well, why did you leave me off? I'm like, no, you left you off, buddy.
Yeah.
He's like, well, can I just come over there and sign it? I'm like, no, you have to sign the application. The birth certificate is a printed legal document. You can't just sign it later. You have to sign the
So let him
application
go somewhere
for it.
else. Can he still apply, or is it too late?
So, well, what he would have to do is take the paternity test results, which he probably doesn't have those. He's not responsible with paperwork, and go down to Vital Records and pay the fee. I think it's like $60, and give them the paternity stuff. And then what they do is they take up to 6 weeks to process it. Then once they process it, he can pay $11 to get a copy of it now that his name has been added to the record.
Is he doing this for the date?
I have no idea what he's doing it. Well, I mean, I do know what he's doing it for, but I'm not going to talk about what he's doing it for. And it's a
So it's not the date.
financial situation. It's a financial situation.
Okay. All right.
And he needs
All right.
a copy of her birth certificate to prove that he's her father.
So has he got this? So what I'm wondering is if he has the 6 weeks. That's what I'm wondering about.
I don't think so. And it's not my fault that he's not on there.
No, of course not.
I mean, it is because, you know, I made a baby with somebody I wasn't married to, but, you know, that's a whole difference.
No, that doesn't make you at fault for him not doing what he's supposed to do. If that's what he's supposed to do, that he's supposed to apply and put that in the registration place, the office, then that's him. That's on him. And he's had many opportunities
No,
and he's
that's why
failed
I
every
said I got
time.
yelled at. I got yelled at for something that's not my fault at all. Like I couldn't add
Yeah,
him to it without his signature, even if I wanted to.
right, right.
And he came in and he filled out the application with me and he put his name on it. And then his buddy was telling him, "Well, you don't even have a paternity test. Are you sure you want to sign that?" So he left with his buddy. And like the next day when they were releasing me from the hospital, I had to sign and turn in the application for a birth certificate. They're required to submit that before they release me with my child. And,
Really?
you gotta have a birth certificate, right? It's an American thing. But so he didn't show up to sign it. I had to submit, they had to get me a new application and we had to refill it out without his name on it because it can't have his name on it if it doesn't have his signature on it.
You should have just fucking signed it at the time when you guys filled it up.
That's what I told him, and he never did. And he's like it's my fault somehow. And then a few years later, when he finally insisted on a paternity, well, his girlfriend insisted on a paternity test, and we got it. He could have then gone and put his name on for free for up to 6 months. All he had to do was go to, and this was years ago. All he would have to do was go to the Vital Records office with the proof of paternity, fill out an application, and he would have got it done for free even within the first 6 months after establishing
Right,
paternity legally.
right. It's kind of stupid that they put a time limit on it, though, but
Well, to get it
that's the
done for
way it
free
is.
because
Yeah,
they
but
get batched and archived. So now you have to pay for them to go pull it out of the archive to change it.
ooh, what else do they get paid for? Just sitting there?
Well, putting in new births and new
I
deaths
think that's
and other vital records
every.
that are coming in every day. If they have to go back to something that's been archived, there's a fee for that. It's just the way
Yeah,
it
but
is.
I'm saying the fee is stupid. That's what I'm saying. I know that that's what you got to do, but I'm saying that the fee is stupid. I think that those kind of fees are stupid right across the board. Anything you want, and you ask for records for something, and then they want to charge you extra. It's like even on the phone, right? Or the delivery. The delivery, they say they need a fee for this and a fee for that and a fee for this. Like, fuck off. Just make your fee and that's it. Why do I have to pay for this and this and this and this? This is your fucking job. That's what you're getting paid for. Why am I paying you extra just to do your fucking job?
Because
So
you're
it's
paying
their
them
job
not
to give it.
extra, you're paying them to do their job because the company's not.
They're getting a paycheck whether you show up for a birth certificate or not. They're getting a paycheck. So why do
Well,
they
because
get
they
paid
have other work
extra?
to do. Because they have other work to do. Like I said, they have to, if it's archived, it goes up to a different person who's got to go back and find it in the archives. Like it's
Yeah,
not
but
the same
everything's
as
on
something that's
computer.
fresh data.
Everything's on computer now.
No, this all has to be done on paper. Your application for a birth certificate has to be on paper with a signature, and they have to go find that actual application in order to update a vital record. It's paper and it's archived.
Oh well.
Which means it's put up in the back because it's not fresh and new.
Right, but they still know where it is.
Well, yes, but I'm not disagreeing with you about the fee being bullshit anyway. I'm just telling you why they claim
Okay.
they get to do it.
Yeah, well,
and
that's a bullshit claim.
And the thing about it is, though, is there were plenty of ways for him to do it without any fees. Had he just done it the right way in the first place. When he showed up to the hospital after I had her, he totally could have just signed the fucking paper and none of this would be happening. But
listen,
his buddy
if
convinced
he
him,
did things the right way,
you already signed a responsibility and now you're the legal father either way, which is true. So
if he had done things the right way before, you wouldn't even be broken up with him.
well, if I had done things the right way before too, so that's why if we go back far enough, there's enough blame to go around. But this particular thing he could have remedied already, and that's all on him.
Well, So I was just wondering if you had the 6 weeks or if the date was coming up
I don't.
soon, or I don't even know if that's
I
if
must.
the
The
date's gone
thing that
by.
he's doing, is kind of an immediate thing. So
Mm.
I'm hoping that him having that, and if he's got the papers for paternity or the proof that he pays child support for her, and then the birth certificate, those two together
You
will
can
work.
email him the paternity papers if he's lost them.
Oh,
I'm sure
I
you have
sent him
them.
pictures. I sent him pictures of the ones I have, but he doesn't have them still himself. That's what I mean, though. Like, it shouldn't be my
Just print them out.
responsibility. It shouldn't be
No,
my
no, but you can help him.
responsibility giving him all of this fucking paperwork that he should have
I
his own
know,
copy.
but you know he's retarded, so you can always help him.
I did. I sent him the stuff. I sent him pictures of the birth certificate too. There's nothing I could do about the fact he's not on it.
Right. Right.
I went
No, that's
straight to my file box. He was like, "Can you send me pictures of this?" And then when I sent him that, I told her, "I don't know if you're going to need more than that though, because your name's not on it." And he's like, "Well, do you have the court order for custody and stuff?" And I'm like, "Yes." So I sent him pictures of that, and I sent him pictures of paternity stuff. I sent him, yeah, I sent him everything I
you
thought
don't
that
have
could
them
help
on
him
file.
establish his parenthood.
You don't have them on a computer file. You have to like actually take a picture of the paper.
These are all paper. These are
You don't have
legally
PDFs of
papers with judges' signatures on them.
Well, we have PDFs for stuff like this. Like I can get my my fisherman's license on paper, my social insurance number on paper, from a PDF from the government, and all you got to do is print it out.
Everything I've gotten has been mailed to me on paper, so that's what I have
Right.
as my record.
Right.
I've not been sent a PDF version ever. So what I have, and birth certificates especially, it's a piece of paper with the seal and.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got my actual birth. I had to go get my birth certificate lately, so like this year. So I have the actual paper, which is different than it used to be. They changed it. So so I've got my up to date birth certificate, but there I don't think they don't give you a PDF of that. They give you a PDF of like the social insurance number and.
Yeah, those I could get to in PDF, but the birth certificate and then the other things we're talking about are court orders. So those are on paper with a
right.
judge's pen signature on them.
Right. You think
His legal
Denizens on
document.
Reslas? Resla just went live. You think that Denizen went on there?
I don't know who Resla is. OG's been alive for a while and he hasn't gone over there. He's been chilling with us. I think he's just quiet because he didn't got nothing to say on this topic because all he could say is, "Well, you lay down with a motherfucker. Quit bitching." This his whole point about MGTOW is us bitching about these men. Well, you fucking chose him.
Is that what MGTOW is? They just don't like women?
No, I'm just poking the bear to see if he would respond. So he
What is
might be doing
MGTOW?
something else. Men going their
who
own way. Men
going
their own way.
What does that mean? That means that they don't like women anymore?
Well, they like women, but they don't like the way women treat men, so they're choosing not to participate in monogamous
Ooh, they're gonna miss out
relationships
now.
that lead to breeding.
That lead to breeding.
Monogamous relationships that lead to breeding. They're never going to fuck a woman again. They're not incels. They're not going to commit themselves to building something with women because why bother?
What if they meet a woman that isn't like that?
I don't know what to say about that. You'd have to ask one of them. The one that I know who's truly MGTOW, or at least claims to be, I don't know if he suddenly met that, the right one, if he would change. Who fucking knows? He hasn't, so and I only know one of them who's self-professed. Jen leans that way, but more in that he agrees with a lot of what they say, but I don't think in practice he's ready to completely give up on the idea of having a true nurturing
Relationship.
relationship. I don't know. I'm not speaking for him. I don't think he's given up on it, but
If you don't
he could
expect to
tell
find
you
it, you
different.
won't. If you don't expect to find it, then you won't find it.
Well, and I'm not going to get into all of that. All I'm saying is the philosophy
Well,
of
I am.
MGTOW. I know you are,
I'm
but
getting into
I'm
it.
but the philosophy is that women are fucked up in this society right now, and they're all
Hmm.
three wars. They've been ran through, and then they want you. You know, they've fucked other guys on the first date 25 times already, but they want you to, because you're actual marriage material. They want you to wait 10 dates before they even think about fucking you, and then you better have taken them out to some really good dinners first too. Like, this is a sentiment among a certain class of men who aren't dirty one night stands, but the dirty one night stands get the pussy right away, and I've got to earn it. What the fuck?
So is that why I'm getting
Yeah,
all
I
this
realized I
pushback
was
about
an
waiting?
incel too.
What then? I realized I was an incel.
Yeah, Casper showed me.
That you're an incel. After everybody told you it took Casper?
Yeah, because he knows what he's talking about.
I don't know enough about it. That you could definitely correct me on what I said, but that's my impression of it, is that these men are at a point, that there are a class of men who are at a point of, I'm not saying I'm gay and I
Nope, that
don't
was
like
all true.
women.
You left
I'm
out a
just,
lot though.
well, I was just trying to give like a really
Fill
up
me
There's
from
no
in.
above
benefit
view
for
of the idea.
men think about things before they do them.
Oh, men do.
They don't just
Yes.
feel their way through life. They plan.
Is that good or bad?
Women don't offer a benefit anymore, so men are going their own way.
Women don't offer a benefit anymore. What benefit did we used to give?
Well, I don't know. I wasn't alive.
It's that long ago?
Well, I mean, I went my own way. So
What do you
it
mean you
wasn't.
went your own way? You used to have relationships.
Yeah, I used to.
So what do you mean when you weren't born yet?
My first girlfriend MGTOW'd me.
She MGTOW you.
Yeah.
You mean she was a woman who went her own way?
No, she was a woman who proved to me that that women are not worth it.
That ruined your whole experience after that? Was that one woman?
I mean, I kept trying, but they all turned out exactly the same.
So did you ever like for instance, me, I've been with certain kinds of men, but obviously I'm the one who's attracted them. I'm the one that's what I went for, right? So I have to change what I'm attracting or change what I'm looking for, right? Because I can't
No.
blame the men for being who they are.
No, I can't blame the women for being who they are either. If you're gonna say it
Right.
that way.
Yeah. So obviously I have not been looking for the right man. I've been looking for something else that I didn't realize, right? So I have to change what I'm doing.
No, I'm not gonna change who I am.
Well, I'm not changing who I am. I'm changing my moves. I'm changing how I move. I'm not
I don't do
changing
moves.
who I am. Everybody
I don't
does
do
moves.
Nope.
Everybody moves through life. That's what I'm talking about. The way you move through life. Not moves as in some kind of dastardly plan. I'm just talking about just
Yeah,
the
I'm
way
not
you
gonna
move.
change the way that I move through life for a woman.
Well,
They're
I'm
not
not doing
worth
it
it.
for a woman. I'm doing it for happiness.
I'm happy.
Okay, well,
Women make me miserable for the most part.
well, men can make me
It
miserable,
feels
but they
good
also make
in
me
the
feel
beginning.
good.
I
Yeah.
mean, it feels good in the beginning. It's not actual happiness, and then it doesn't last long.
Well, I was with one guy for almost 20 years. I was with another guy for 10 and a half years. I was not happy all of those days, but I loved, like when I was with Patrick, I loved holding hands with my man for almost 20 years. Even more, we held hands even after we broke up.
I don't think it's the same for men and women. Men sacrifice a lot more, and they invest a lot more in relationships than women do.
You think so?
Yep.
That's a perspective thing, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to me that women are the ones who are the appealing ones, and the guys are just like, they just want to go out with their buddies fishing, or, you know, it's like
No, I
like
think
my
men are
daughter.
have way more emotions than women. We have way more
Men?
depth to our emotions than women do. Yeah. And we love for real too. Y'all don't really love for real.
How can you say that? That is so bad. How could you
Just
say
my
that?
experience. I'm not the only one too. Like all the men I know agree with me.
But the women don't really love properly.
Yeah, you don't love for real at all. It's only transactional for you. You only love being loved. Love being in love. And
My
the
mama
best thing
told
I
me
can
that when I
do,
was a teenager.
yeah, the worst thing I can do to a woman in our relationship is be myself. And the best thing I can do, like I can turn a woman on and off like a switch. Just by being mean to her, by not reciprocating, by withholding information, by lying.
Well, yeah. Wouldn't
Those
that
are
turn
good
anybody
things.
off?
No, it turns women on.
It does not turn me on. If a guy lies to me, holy shit. That's it. We're done. We're done. That's one of the
I
things
don't
I'm
believe
waiting
you.
for. If this guy turns out to be a liar, that's it. I'm not doing anything with him. I don't want a liar. I definitely do not want a liar. And that's what I'm waiting for, is to see if he's a liar.
I don't believe you. I mean, you
Well,
could be an exception, but it's not likely.
watch my smoke. I can't stand a liar. That's wasting my fucking time.
No, it's what you guys want.
Oh my God.
You hate
Why would you want to be
the
lied
truth
to?
because you
Oh my
can't handle the
God.
truth. You're
Wait,
babies.
you can't handle the truth. Well, that's not me. That's so not me.
Women are children. That's why we treat them that way in society. That's why they get special treatment. They get special days. That's why you get to leave the Titanic and I have to drown.
Are you
You're
just
coddled.
trolling me, or?
No, I'm just being 100% honest.
Well, you're so far off the mark. I don't know any woman who wants to be lied to, but I know I definitely don't want to be lied to. I've had enough of lies. This whole fucking society lies. If I'm going to
See,
be with
here's the
somebody who's
thing.
going to share the same space with me, I want somebody I can trust.
Every single woman I've ever met has told me that, and it turned out to be a lie with every single one of them that I fucked.
What kind of thing do you think? What kind of lies are we talking about?
You just whatever is gonna make you feel good, you want that instead of the truth.
I need truth. I crave truth. Even if it's a truth I don't want. I want the truth.
I mean, maybe, you know, you could be an exception, but I doubt it.
Mm.
Most men go
That
their own
sucks
way
that you
just
die out about
because
it.
in society it's not in our best interest to get with a woman. But that's just, you know, because most men just don't think about it too deeply. They just think about the practicality of it, and that's why they go their
Most
own way.
men?
Because, yeah, it's
You
just
just
not a.
said men,
Most
men were
men who go
deeper.
their own way. Yeah, than women, not than me.
No.
Most men,
Well,
it all it has to be is impractical, and that's enough for them to not have kids, not pursue a career, not to make self-sacrificing moves in order to have a family. But the ones who really sit down and analyze it and learn what women are, then that's enough to scare most men out of a relationship.
well, it's interesting to hear your perspective.
Tried, true, and tested, and shared with millions. Shared by millions, I should say. I've actually tested
Well,
this shit. Like, I've turned a woman on and off like a switch simply by lying to her and treating her like she didn't matter.
I know I mean, that does work, but
Yeah.
I'm
So
just
what are
saying,
you
like,
arguing about?
that, what you're talking about right now, that does
Yeah.
work. If you
Yeah.
make a girl sort of have to chase after you, kind of thing.
Not
But
even that. You just treat her like she doesn't matter and like you don't care. That's a lie. Unless you really don't care about her.
That would suck.
So you just admitted lying works.
Well, okay, but that's why I said, what are you talking about lying? Like, you're
That's
talking
what
about
I'm
playing
talking about. I'm
games.
talking about the shit that makes you feel good. You'd rather be lied to than told the truth.
No. I would rather a guy
Yes.
like this guy that I'm talking to now. He was the one who said that he was looking for a girlfriend. I thought that was fucking brave. And he said he was looking for a girlfriend. And like when we were talking about like what we're looking for, kind of thing, right? So either he's lying because oh, these little tablet pulls are too tiny.
Yeah, he's definitely
He was either
lying.
lying. You think he just wants sex? Well, how do you know?
That's what
You don't even know.
all men want.
Just sex?
Yeah, I mean, we're convinced he could be lying to himself too, and then he doesn't really know he's lying to you.
Or they want a
But yeah,
girlfriend because that's regular sex. Like there's
right.
an
It's rollover.
expectation of regular sex.
I call it rollover sex. Rollover access to sex. It's like you're right there. I can literally just roll over I can roll over in the couch or roll over in the bed, and you're right there, and I can just stick it in. And since you like me, you're not gonna be like, ew, don't, you know, like once I start trying to put it in there, you're all about it, right? So
Yeah.
that's why we want girlfriends, because we have sex right in our house.
I promise I'll believe. Lie to me.
Morning
But
nummies.
please don't leave.
Well, I like that too. I like having that kind of access too.
Sure, you're doing it's just for sex for you too.
It's not just for sex for me. Don't tell me
It
that.
is.
I know. I know what I want. I want somebody. I want somebody to hold hands with.
Cat,
I want somebody
Cat,
who can. What?
you're a monkey.
You're a monkey.
Stop trying to pretend like you're special.
Why? Why should I'm not pretending? I really am special.
Because it's annoying. It's like I'm waiting for you to catch up so we can have this
You're just
conversation
jealous.
on another level.
You're just jealous that I'm special.
I'm jealous that you also want to hold hands with people. Get the fuck out of here.
You're jealous that I'm special.
Oh my god.
I want somebody to spend life with. Somebody who I can observe life with. Somebody I can
Yes,
sit and hold
everybody
hands with.
tells themselves that.
That's what I've always
the-
liked.
The
I've always been
chemicals
like
in your
that.
brain that tell you that so that you'll stay with
Okay.
someone long enough to rear children. It
No,
lasts
well,
about
that's-
7 years on average.
That's the 7-year itch. But if you get through that, you can get for another 7 years.
So what? Doesn't
So,
make you special.
That's not what makes me special. Things I can do with no
Nothing.
teeth is what makes me
Nothing
special.
makes you... Exactly.
I'm just kidding.
Exactly.
You guys did make me think that maybe I should probably give in, but I really
Yes,
don't
if
want him
you
to see
want to
my
have
place.
sex with him, there's no point of you not doing it. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but how about
Right. If
some
you don't want to
CBD
have
and-
sex with him, don't have sex with him. But if he's getting you all wet and happy and juicy, and your body and your mind are telling you you want to do this, and you're having to fight it, just do it.
That's retarded, yeah.
You're not a 15-year-old virgin, dude. Fucking just get over
No, but it's
yourself
not the
and enjoy
60s
life.
either. It's not the 60s anymore either.
What does that mean?
Means you don't just because something feels good, you do it. If that were the case, I'd be
Why
a crackhead.
not?
Why not?
I'd
You're
be a
not making
crackhead.
any sense. You are a crackhead.
No, I'm not. I
You
like
smoke
doing
crack.
but I do not. I did. I have. It doesn't make me a crackhead just because
If
I
I had some
smoke
crack right now, you wouldn't smoke some crack?
Well, I don't know. Are we gonna have sex?
Maybe.
Okay, maybe.
Depends how much crack I smoke.
Holy fuck, that was
No, I can't do it because of my heart. I can't do it because of my heart. I haven't done it since
Okay,
2020.
All right. So do you think that fucking is gonna kill you?
Actually, yes, I
does.
am worried about it.
Well, then that's a good reason not to fuck.
Yeah, I know. I know. But I did it successfully the other night myself. So
Lol.
it's not, it doesn't have to happen. It's not a for sure. If it starts to feel bad, I'm just gonna have to stop.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's gonna
but-
go over well.
I know. Then I might get hard.
You better at least jerk him off if that happens. Don't let him get blue balls. That shit's mean.
Well, I'll tell you something. When that starts happening, I can't do nothing but call the ambulance. So I'm not sure if I'll have to do it first.
Well, then leave a 50 on the counter or something so he can call him.
Oh, you know, some guy offered me $100 to sleep with him about two weeks ago.
I can't. You didn't take it?
I was like, what?
No,
I do not understand you
didn't-
people.
$20 is $20. What the fuck?
$20 is 20. That was 5 times $20.
Exactly. Shit.
Unless he was gross.
I could. No, he wasn't that gross, but he was kind of gross because he was drunk.
Oh, even
No, so
better,
all you
he's
have to
gonna
do is-
pass out before you even get to fucking.
Yeah, there's
What?
like 2 ways to handle that. You take his money, right? And then he passes out before you even have to do the deed. Or you
That would've
pump him
been
full of
cool.
coffee and sober him up first and then bang him.
That's too long. I'd have to be with him for too long. He was kind of creepy. It was like he was whispering to me. It was like we're
You don't want
outside
people
the
to
bar.
hear that he's offering you $100.
I know, but that's if you can't talk out loud like that, then obviously there's something wrong with what you're saying.
That's a crime.
Okay, well
Hey,
then
cat,
stop
you want to
making
go do
crimes.
some heroin? You can't do that. Gotta be like, hey, want to go do some Mr. Brownstone?
Nikki, I got my witch bells. I ordered witch bells for the door.
When
Well,
that Timu, what the fuck do
what?
you need more stuff? It's that Timu, dude. It's the deafening.
I need Timu rehab. Seriously. I want one
No,
of everything on Timu.
so now you
Oh,
have
I love
bells.
witch bells.
What makes them witch bells?
I don't know, that's what they're called.
It's just bells.
We've been dancing with Mr.
Oh, I know what makes them witch bells.
Brownstone.
We can charge you a few bucks more for putting the title witch on them instead of them just being bells.
Well, it's got like occult symbols. It's got what's his name from Led Zeppelin? It's one of the Led Zeppelin signs with the three sort of circular triangles inside the circle. I forgot what it's called. And then there's another, like a pentagram inside a circle. And then there's a key and bells, and I'm going to put some feathers on it.
Nice.
Yeah. And everything represents something. Keeping negative energy out of my space. Oh, I love getting Temu packages like Christmas every time.
And this is why you have to go to his place and not yours.
Yep.
Why, because the witch
That's
bells?
right. No, because I'm a
No,
hoarder.
because the hoarding in the Temu.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff from Temu now. Including a new fishing bag with my picture on it. Want to see?
Then?
But you put
Oh,
the
it
fish
turned
in?
out so nice. No, I got a golf cooler for that. Look, this is the picture I had put on.
I remember that picture.
Yeah, well now I got a pirate shirt to go with the pirate hat for this year's Pirate Festival, which is the first weekend in September. And it turned out beautiful. It's nice and purple. I'm ordering everything purple from Temu. And yeah, I got a pirate shirt, but it doesn't fit. It's too big. It needs to be smaller because I want my breast to just pop right out. And then the bodice part, the bodice part, where it's supposed to pull in like a corset and pulls in tight. That's not so tight. It needs to be tighter. I need Nikki here to do my sewing. What?
You're actually literally opening Temu, and I'm thinking, oh shit, we just became Temu Silver Diamond.
Temu Silver Diamond.
She opens all the
Don't get it.
unboxings.
Oh, yeah, I got new lights.
Whenever I hear her name, I
Colored
think of
lights.
Holy Diver. Holy Diver!
You mean Lady Godiva?
No,
No.
Holy Diver.
Oh no.
Ronnie
Oh, no.
Dio.
I
know
met
that
Ronnie
name.
Dio. He was singing. I don't think he was singing for anybody at the time, but he had a house in Santa Fe, and we cleaned his pool.
Look what I got.
He was really nice.
And these are X-Acto blades, like in pen form. And then I've got I don't know what you call it. It's some kind of board that you can cut on. It's got a graph and everything so you can line things up nicely. I have everything. I have everything. And these are 11 little tadpoles for fishing. They crammed them all into this tiny little box.
You've been down too long in the midnight sea. Oh, what's becoming of me?
Maybe we'll do night fishing. I haven't heard from him. Oh no, maybe he doesn't love me anymore.
Holy fuck.
Because you didn't put out.
Yep, that's it. I lost him after 3 days. But you see, what if he doesn't want to talk to me anymore because he hasn't got sex from me? Then what? Then that was the wrong guy. I would have
Why
been
was it the
wasting my
wrong guy?
time.
You want sex too. You're not
Because
making any sense.
because obviously he didn't want to wait for me. So he obviously didn't like me. He just wanted me to put out. That was it.
That doesn't
If that's
make
the
any
case.
sense.
What do you mean? It's not that hard to figure it out.
If I go to a restaurant because I love vanilla ice cream, I dream about vanilla ice cream. I wake up in the middle of the night and I say, I write poetry about vanilla ice cream. That's how much I fucking
Okay,
love it. But I go to a
that's
restaurant
business.
3 times. I go to a restaurant 3 times and vanilla ice cream is on the menu. I order vanilla ice cream. The waiter says, you know what? We have the best vanilla ice cream in town. I like vanilla ice cream too. And then he comes out with an empty plate with no vanilla ice cream on it. And I go back to that restaurant 3 times. I might not go back a 4th time. I might be like, fuck this place. They don't even have vanilla ice cream.
Look, that's business. I'm not in business.
Everything in life is
Everything is
transactional.
transactional. Oh my god, Jinx.
What? Oh,
Holy
look at
Everything
that.
in
He
life
heard
is
me. And now he's calling
transactional.
me. He's calling me now. Hold on.
Well, go get your call. That was funny. Oh my god. Me and you both. Everything in life is transactional at the same time. Sometimes there's just that wavelength that we both ride, and then other times the waves crash into each other. I actually enjoyed this better than listening to people scream at each other at OGs or RLM, or actually watching them all review the same fucking shit over and over again. That they say they have no interest in, all of them. Oh, I don't want any of this drama, but let me review this shit. Like AVG the other day said she was going to review her debate and not the other bullshit, and then went straight into the other bullshit. DSD said, oh, I'm not going to fucking talk about this shit, and then they spent the whole stream talking about it. Like, oh, this has been so much more peaceful and nice, just chilling,
Yep.
having conversations with people and not giving a fuck about anybody's grift or anybody's
I couldn't have
beefy.
done anything else either, because, like, after sleeping for 2 days and getting back to, like, base level, you know, that's when it sticks out how draining it is to deal with that crap.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
can't,
I just had a
I
headache
can't remember
after.
who's. Oh, Dorian's calling me. You gonna shut it down?
Probably if you're gonna go. I might stay for a minute, see if you guys come back.
Yeah, I will come back if you're still on. Otherwise.
Well, get your
Otherwise.
call. Get your call. I ain't got nobody to entertain anyway. There's 2 people watching. It's probably you and Sweetly. 8.5 hours. Damn. I didn't to feel like that long. I didn't feel like being put out either. It was nice. Nobody yelled over anybody and nobody was mean. I mean, we all laughed at each other a little bit, but we're all fucking stupid sometimes, right? Can't laugh at each other, then are we even friends? Um, yeah, that was really nice. And Joko came up and Joe Cool came up and it had Miss Cat and Dan, got Richie. And it's been a pretty cool, mellow stream so far. OG stopped in and Hippie stopped in. And I haven't seen Ellie today. Or Patty hasn't swung through, but I haven't seen her around much lately at all. So I don't think Sasquatch is subbed to me. So he's probably over at OG's anyway. RLM stopped in. That was cool. And LA, forgot about that. LA stopped by. Took a break from watching his Devil Wears Prada. That was pretty cool. So fucking hot. So fucking. Viewership only dropped to 0 a couple times too, which is pretty cool because usually I don't get a lot of viewers during the live stream. It's not live stream that often, so nobody's looking out for me to pop one up. Ah, I can't believe how hot it is. This weather. What is that song? I walk around in the summertime saying, "How about this heat?" I'm an asshole, yo 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 yo. Oh, so hot. Are you talking to me, Kat? Because I can't hear you, dear.
Hold on a sec. No,
There
I
you
muted
are.
myself. Bill called, so
Huh?
I'm muting him. I muted myself because a Bill called.
Oh, are you on the phone talking to? That's who you're talking to? You're not talking to me?
Right.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be back after my phone call.
Den too, so go for it. You guys have
What?
held it down for me while I had my phone calls all day.
Did is Den with you,
No, Den
or is
took
he
a
doing?
phone call too, but it's kind of perfect because
Oh,
I've been on phone calls all day and you guys have covered for me. So go take your
oh.
phone call and I'll be here.
All right. You just teach the audience how to kill the rabbits. Well, I'll be back soon.
uh, I'm so grateful that I'm too old for so much shit anymore because life is so much easier now. It's not so angry and yada yada. I took so many calls today. The mister called, and the kids called, and the ex called, and it's just been like everybody wanted to reach out to me today. I usually get like maybe 2 calls a day, and both of them are the mister. And hey, people got to see the mister today, and he typed in the chats. Not that he hasn't been on my streams before. That's always so weird to me that people don't know about the mister or think I'm some kind of lesbian because I call him my partner. Not that there's anything wrong with being a lesbian, but like just because I use the word partner, they assume when like if you go to my channel, well, of course that's it. They don't go to my channel. Most of the people who try to tell me shit don't go to my channel. Yes, yes, I'm still alive. They both took phone calls, so it's my turn to wait for them to come back from a phone call now. I keep saying I can't believe I'm live this long and I should get off, and then we get into another conversation and we stay live. 8 hours and 49 minutes. Freaking crazy. I mean, I didn't have to go pick up the kiddos because the other kiddo volunteered to do it. So, I'm pretty boring if you're not part of the group, but for the group, it's been interesting. Like, shocked face. You're not really shocked. You see me stay up all night on these panels. It just happened to be on my channel this time. And in front of like 3 to 5 viewers instead of 35 viewers. I guess if I did it every day, that would change. That's what they say. You just have to be consistent. But I don't know if that's true either, because Den and Kat used to stream all the time, and I mean, it didn't jump up in viewership like some people do. I don't know. I'm not an entertainer, I guess. I hope it's not a long line to load. It's hot. So fucking hot. It's hot up here on the mountain. It's got to be worse down there. So fucking hot. I feel like I'm melting. I had to open the window on the door so the swamp cooler is cooling the laptop so I don't overheat it. Feels nice on me too, so I'm not complaining. You've always got to load. What do you mean waiting to load? I'm such a DJ. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. "101, fuck. Den said it was 111, and you said 101. What's with all the fucking ones? Something's going on today. Oh, good. At least you don't have to sit there for too long. And at least you're in air conditioning. It's not like you're standing out on the side of the road. I have to go to a Circle K on Friday. Um, Ben had issues with his laptop and he took it apart today, and now he needs some putty and to get it to delivered to the house. It won't come until like the first week of like next week, midweek, like August 5th. Uh, but if we get it delivered to one of those kiosks at a Circle K in town, I can get it Friday. The poor kid, he practically lives on that laptop. That's his connection to his girlfriend most of the time. They play games all night. And now he can't get his laptop to work. I felt bad for him. Why is your really brokers trying to sign in, start talking to you, and suddenly all your shit's popping up? So hot. I know I keep saying that. I really am an asshole. I'll walk around in the summertime saying out about that heat. Park in handicapped spaces while handicapped people make handicapped faces.
I love that song.
All I keep saying, it's fucking hot. Duh, it's fucking July. Of course it's hot. It's supposed to be cold. That's okay. When it's wintertime, I'll bitch that it's cold too. So, you know, piss and moan, piss and moan. Typical woman. Never satisfied. Always wanting what she doesn't. No, that's so not true about me, but I am bitching about the heat. Mm. 9 hours in T minus 3 minutes. Wow. It's a long fucking time. Ate some leftovers. That was good. I was hungry. Had me some leftover pork and potatoes on a tortilla. I needed that. My kids are going bowling. And I got so lucky because I don't have to go now. Yay. What's in the news? Let's see. I haven't looked at the news all week. Are we still at war? The gas prices are still high. APS rolls out electric school buses. Great. And there's a real environment saver. So stupid. Map shows states under emergency order to stop blackouts. The Department of Energy has issued an emergency order allowing the Southwest Power Pool to call on additional power resources across the 17-state region as extreme heat raises electricity demand and strains the grid.
See, now you are going to get energy from Canada.
I mean, if the fucking reservoirs keep dropping where we get all of our power from, you're probably not wrong.
Listen, we're Canadian. We love to share with our American buddies. As long as Trump doesn't ask for it. When did you send me that message saying you coming?
Long ass fucking time ago.
8 hours?
Like, long ass time ago. We're already at the 9-hour mark, so long.
You were already an hour in, so I'd already been on.
And you left.
So when I left and I had to come back again.
Yeah, I think I sent it to you like after I switched over. I don't remember. I don't fucking know. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, because I was sitting here when you switched over. Shit, where'd I put my ashtray? Oh no. I'm just
Sounds
covered
like a
in
big
tea.
old fucking data center now here. Oh, did your phone call in?
What?
Did your phone call in?
I finished my phone call. We're gonna meet sometime in an hour and a half at the dock.
Nice. When it cools off to go fishing?
Yeah, well, he's got a fishing almanac, and when we were fishing on Monday, he said, like, we weren't catching anything, and he said, this isn't a good day for fishing. He said Wednesday and Thursday will be good for fishing. So today's Wednesday, but we've had stuff to do all day, so we didn't go fishing today. So we're gonna do night fishing now. So
Salmonella outbreak across 17 states linked to eggs.
What, on the lettuce?
You don't have to buy eggs. No, eggs. Salmonella in eggs.
Oh. They're trying to kill you.
Not me, but they're trying to kill people.
Yeah. Americans, I meant. The Americans are trying to kill the Americans. Sorry. The Zionists are trying to kill Americans.
Sure, but did you hear about that kid who like disappeared off the boat? And they turned it into like a big old race thing saying that he was out with a bunch of white boys and they're trying to, because he was the only black kid that, I mean, they found his body and he never made it back, but Like,
Oh,
they're
he
out on the
died?
island partying, and he passed away. And his buddies are saying they left him on the island because he met a girl, and they were having boat trouble, and they went back early, and he chose to stay, which is typical in those kind of recognized. These are really upper middle class families. Even the black kid comes from an upper middle class families. They have boats
Even
of
the
their
black
own,
kid?
so yeah. They have boats of their own to go out to the island, and this kid's part of, like, they're on like a rugby team or lacrosse or some shit like that together, and like they're
Yeah.
buddies. These are his people, and they left him because
Right.
he wanted to stay because he was like all into a girl. And then when he never came home, they went searching for him, and a body was found. And people are saying that the white boys was with took him out, and like, I like Judge Matheson, but he fucking came out and compared it to the Emmett Till shit, where those people went to a boy's house and then lynched him. And he's comparing these middle class, upper middle class kids partying on the weekend, and one of them doesn't make it back from the island, to
Who's
a
doing?
mob going to a kid's house.
Who's saying all this stuff about the new kids?
Judge Matheson, he's like a TV judge,
Oh yeah,
and he's a black dude, and he's
yeah.
comparing these middle class kids partying and something happening to someone, to a lynch mob showing up at Emmett Till's house and taking a 14-year-old kid and killing. But that's not a comparison.
You see, this is the kind of thing that I hate when people are like, there is real racism, but then when people make it like, oh, every time it's something that's racist, like sometimes it's just not racist, just happened to be that a black guy died. It could have been a white guy,
Exactly.
but it happened to be a black guy. And
But they got a bunch of
and
civil rights lawyers representing the family for I don't know what civil rights were violated, but they have a bunch of fucking, like, those, the ones that everybody knows their names that I can't think of right now.
I don't
Fucking,
know their names, so don't about it.
those black civil rights lawyers who always show up when they want to make it a race issue, like they did with that black kid who stabbed the white kid, the Carmelo Anthony thing. Those same fucking people who come
Maybe
around.
Dershowitz?
Huh?
Could it be Dershowitz?
I can't hear you, dear. You too far from your mic.
Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to switch stuff from the bag I've been using to put my fishing stuff in the new bag.
Well, yeah. Got to get yourself ready for your date. Your fishing date. Makes me think of The Sims. You're going on a fishing date. I've been playing Sims again lately. That was fun. I'm going to
We
play
are
Spore
Sims.
this week, too. I've been wanting to play Spore.
We are Sims. This is a Sim fishing date. I guess it could
I'm
be
so
a date.
happy for you, though. I'm so happy for you, though, that you're
Playing the
socializing
game.
and you're getting out. It doesn't even matter if it's a date, if it's even just friends, which obviously he wants more, and I think you do too. But um, just seeing you get out and socialize again, like a year
Yeah.
ago, even before the situation, you were kind of giving up, and it's nice to see you, especially after the situation. But it's nice to see you, like, getting out there again, so to speak. And
Thank you.
I mean it with the double entendre. You're getting out of the fucking house and you're getting out there in the market again. Like I mean
Right.
both meanings of that. Like fucking seeing you not just sitting there rotting away surrounded by the things that make you smile.
Well, that's really nice that you care so much, and I'm not surprised, but it's a very nice feeling. Thank you.
Now we just gotta get fucking Den out of the house.
Well, we enable each other, don't we? Because if it's me and Den, we both sit in the house and don't do anything. But then we feel like we're fine because we can talk to each other.
I mean, where he is right now, I don't want him to get out of the house. Like, fuck no. It's too.
Why?
He'd
What are
cook.
you talking
He
about?
told us, what was it, 111 degrees, he said?
Oh, he did say, so he did say that. 111
Yes,
degrees?
yes,
Oh
that's
my
what he
God.
said. And my mister
Oh my
posted in the
God.
chat that it's 101 down in the valley today because he's at work.
And he moved there. He moved there on purpose.
Well, he moved there kind of on purpose. It's not exactly where he wants to finish up. But like I said, even here near where I live, I'm up on the mountain. It was like 94 today, but down in the valley where my mister's at work, he said it was 101 down there.
Well, see, you're from New Mexico, so what are you going to do?
I'm from the mountains. Like my hometown is in northern New Mexico. It's just south of Colorado in the Rockies, and like maybe once every 5 years we'd hit 100 degrees. Like I live down in the center part of the state where it's more desert, and we're also in the middle of a huge drought. Like I don't know how much you know about U.S. geography. Do you know about our rivers?
Depends on which one.
So there's three major rivers that run through the United States that people talk about.
Mississippi?
Yeah,
I had my feet in that one.
the Mississippi, the Missouri, or
Yeah.
Missouri, and the
Missouri.
Rio Grande. And the
And which
Rio
one?
Grande. The Rio
Rio
Grande.
Grande. That's
That's
just in the
the one that
south, though. What about the north?
they don't have a lot of major rivers up there.
Yes, the Sable River and which one did it cross? Pat Theo had both of them on his property.
We're talking major rivers here. We're talking rivers that you know, like crossing the Mississippi is not the same as having a little river cross your property.
No, but it's not a little river though. It's a big river, and so is the other one. One of them goes uphill. It flows uphill.
A
It flows north.
Mississippi-sized river. A Mississippi-sized river.
Well, nothing's a Mississippi size.
Well, the Rio
That one's
Grande
like
used to be. The Rio Grande used to be. The Missouri is. And the Rio Grande used to be, and it's not anymore. It's bone dry. I mean, the
That
Rio
sucks.
Grande used to be like a sister river to like the Missouri and the Mississippi, and in the middle of town, it is bone dry right
Mm. This is a stool, but I'm going to use it as a table.
It's a fishing stool.
I'm going to use, yeah, well, for any kind of stool, but I'm going to use it for fishing as my table when I have to murder the fish.
It's so funny that you call it murder.
It is, though.
Murder is a legal term referring something done to one human to another. It's not any killing isn't a murder.
You're taking away a life. You are robbing a creature of their life.
That's not what makes it murder. Murder is unjustified taking of life. This is justified. You're taking that life to sustain your own.
I don't know. Nudie wouldn't see it like that.
I don't necessarily believe in justice, but that's the difference between just murder has a stipulation to it because it's a crime. It's a legal thing, not a moral one. Whereas
I'm all about justice.
killing, yeah, you do have to kill the fish. If you want to eat the fish, you have to kill the fish.
I know.
mean, you
I'm
could
trying to
bite into it raw and alive if you prefer.
I just found out last week, fish make friends.
Fish make friends. I'm gonna kill something that makes friends. I was thinking that it was okay to kill the fish, and I'll just become a pescatarian, and that then I'd be okay, right? I'll just eat eggs and fish, and fish eggs aren't life, and fish are stupid. So I thought it's okay to kill the fish because they're stupid. They don't know what's happening, but they do because they get scared, and they make friends. So I kind of have to rethink it a bit, but I don't know. I can't be like Nudie. I just can't. I can't just eat seeds and nuts and apples.
You're ordering a Big Mac on Friday when that money comes in, aren't you?
Well, I could be ordering a veggie burger.
You are not. You are ordering a Big Mac and fries. You could be.
I did last time. I
You
ordered a
ordered.
veggie burger.
You like those?
Well, I just know I'm not eating meat, but it's kind of like eating a burger.
Well, I know,
don't
but
like
do you
red
like it?
I like plant-based ones, yeah. I don't even tell the difference with the plant-based ones. But veggie burgers, you can see the peas and shit in it. Like, I don't know. I don't really like that.
You like you like that like Beyond Meat?
I do.
You
Even though I heard that Beyond Meat was Monsanto, but then I looked it up and that wasn't true. It's not Monsanto.
Nope, I'm
So
fine. I'm fine with the fact that Carbon Life consumes Carbon Life, and since I like living, I will continue to consume other life. Like we don't have a choice. You either consume other life. If you don't consume other life, you die.
I
Like
know, but look at the way Nudo does it. He does it so that it's only the fruits that are offered. So nature gives him the gift of the apple or the gift of the orange or the gift of the seeds. I told him he's a baby killer because he's eating the seeds. But they're not fertilized, so they're not life. Everything he eats, he doesn't have to kill anything or anybody to eat. So that's what everybody should aim for. That's why sometimes I think he's Jesus. That's what everybody should aim
full of
for.
shit. I don't think that's not how the world works. It's not.
Might not be how the world works, but that's the way Nudie works, and the way Nudie works, that's the way to move.
Well, that's fine for him, but you're saying everyone should be like that. Fuck no.
Yeah,
Fuck that
we
shit.
all should be like that.
Nah, fuck that shit.
Look, nobody loves a prime rib steak more than I do. But, or lamb. Like, holy fuck, I love lamb. They're baby sheep, for fuck's sakes. I love lamb.
Yeah.
But it's wrong. It's wrong.
Okay, if you say so. For you, but it ain't wrong for me.
It's
What's
wrong.
wrong is pretending we're something that we're not and thinking that we get to decide whether or not we're going to consume. Here's the thing. He's going to tell you, you know, seeds and fruits aren't life, but you're preventing life. If everybody were eating just seeds and fruits, how the fuck are the trees and plants going to reproduce if we're eating all of their...
You eat the apple and you throw the core away, and now you got the seeds in the ground.
But that's the thing. In nature, the reason they need the apple is to support the seed growth. Like you can't
win this argument with Nudie.
Oh, I
There's
know.
no way.
I wouldn't have this argument with Nudie. He can tell everybody what the fuck he thinks that he wants them to do, but he's wrong.
But he's right though.
Not for me. He's not.
The only thing I worry about is maybe he's full of shit and he actually doesn't do what he says. But otherwise, if he does what he says, and you know, as far as I know,
He's a lot of things, but I don't think he's ever lied to me.
Have you ever watched
So,
him eat?
huh?
Have you ever watched him eat?
No, I've heard him eat. I have to tell him
But
to
you've
shut
never
up when he.
you've never watched him eat, so you don't know what the fuck he's eating. He could be eating
No, he could be lying.
ramen
He
and
definitely could. He could be a liar. It's very possible. He just wants to preach to other people, but he's there. He's eating a burger every time, right? So it's possible. But because he's never lied to me before, I have to give him the benefit of the doubt, right? Like if
do not
he
I do
lied to me
not
about
believe
even
you can
one thing,
live I do not believe
huh?
you can live healthy without supplements if you limit your diet that much. I just don't believe it. I think it's bullshit.
Me neither. Everybody I've ever seen that eats seeds and nuts and that's it, they're skinny and they're white, they're pale, and their skin is hanging on their bones. They don't
And
look.
their
They look
bones are
like.
weak and they're not healthy.
No, I know, but who knows what he looks like? I mean, he could look like Woody Allen, or he could look like Jason Momoa. He sounds like he listens, like he looks like Booker. What's his name? The guy in Ocean's 13, really dapper.
I don't know.
Ocean's 11, 12, and 13.
No idea.
Oh, where's Dan, for fuck's sakes? He knows all this shit.
He said Dorian was calling him, so I don't know.
Dorian from the internet?
Dorian, whoever. He just said, "Oh, Dorian's calling me. If you're still here, I'll come back."
That's who he mentioned about the Matrix. He said
That he was
he
waiting
gonna.
for, yeah.
Uh,
I think Dorian's like one of the gaming homies. I don't know. I don't know Dorian
I
very
think
well.
he's a guy.
And that's what I said, one of the gaming homies.
Okay, but I think he's a guy. Like
Yes.
a man.
Yes.
Okay. I always
Like I've
thought
seen
Dorian
him.
was a girl. Mm.
Oh, I've seen him in the voice chats on the Discord before, I think.
There's some book or movie or something about Dorian Gray. And I always thought that was a woman.
Dorian Gray, the character Dorian Gray is a man.
Oh, so it is a man's name.
It's one of those androgynous names, you know?
Look, I got this for my phone. Put it in and then it won't get wet.
I mean, you could have just used a Ziploc bag, but that's cool.
This is cooler than this Ziploc bag.
I know I said you
And
could have just used a Ziploc bag, but that's cool.
and I'm supposed to be able to manipulate it, like use the.
Right, you can do that through a Ziploc bag too. You are such a girl, you know? You decide you're going to start fishing and you have to order all the fishing gear. You are such a girl. Sorry.
And
Not
everything's
sorry.
purple. My rod is purple. My reel's purple. The line, the fishing line is purple.
I'm just saying you suddenly got this interest in fishing and you can't just
No.
like me, I just have like a small little tackle bag and my rod. But you like as soon as it's fishing time, I need a fishing shirt and I need a fishing hat and I need fishing shoes and I need a matching bag and oh look, this is perfect. A little table to clean the fish on and a bag so that in case I drop my phone it doesn't get wet in the lake.
Listen, I've always loved fishing since the time I was small. The reason why I love fishing is because my dad used to fish, and I used to love to do whatever my dad did. So I used to follow him around. So when he went fishing, I wanted to go fishing. So
Yeah,
I
but
love
you like
fishing.
shopping more.
But when I was fishing before this, before all this Temu stuff, before I went fishing, all I was doing was throwing the line in and just enjoying myself. And I didn't give a fuck if I caught anything or didn't catch anything. It wasn't a big deal for me, right? And I wasn't fishing to eat because I was catch and release. This now is a project. And because it's a project, I started getting everything I need for the project. And the project is to do something to push myself out of my comfort zone. So that was one part of the project. The other part of the project was to secure my own food. And because I'm hopeless at foraging, because to me, every fucking plant looks the same. If it's not a fern, it looks the same to me. It doesn't matter what it is. So instead of foraging, I thought I'll catch my own fish. I can do that. So now I just have to learn to murder them and fillet them. And then I can cook them, no problem.
I'm just throwing it out there though that you like
I am
shopping
being
more than you
no.
like fishing.
I listen, I'm definitely into the girly shit on buying this shit. But just so you know, I'm not doing the fishing thing so I can spend my money. Because I could spend my money on anything on Temu. I'm doing this now because I have some fishing gear in my other room, but I can't get to the other room because everything's blocking the door. So I can't get there, but I don't want to waste my summer. Every summer I say I'm going to get a fishing license since I moved here, I mean. And there's only 1 year that I got my fishing license. And so this year I went and got my fishing license and reinstated my outdoors card. And I'm doing something to get out of the house because I don't know what to do when I leave the house. I just go outside and start feeding homeless people. I don't know what to do with them.
I'm just glad you're doing something. It makes me so happy. It really does. And fishing's a
Thank you
great
for being
option.
happy. Thank you for being happy for me. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I wasn't even expecting to catch a guy.
Is he
In
going to
fact,
come by your place and walk you over there, or you have to meet him over there?
I'm gonna meet him over there.
How long does it take you to walk?
10 minutes. And I've got my bag packed. And I got a new thing to put on. Look, I'm gonna put this on my walker seat.
Oh, that
It's
looks
a
soft.
purple rug, yeah. I'm gonna put it on my walker seat. My walker's purple too.
Purple,
It's
purple,
black on the
purple.
I
top.
thought you said Whopper seat for a second.
Walker. Oh, I wouldn't mind to have a Whopper right now. And I
You're
gotta
doing
figure out
2
what.
for 1.
Now you're making
I
me
know.
hungry.
And my
I
Burger
can't. I've
King
only got
here
$5
is actually
till Friday.
good.
I've only got $5 till Friday.
Burger sounds so good right now.
Most of the places here suck, and I'm out in the middle of nowhere, so there's not a lot of options. But the Burger
Yeah.
King here is actually good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Too fucking hot to cook right now. Like I'm hungry, but I warmed a little leftovers because it's just too.
I had
I
leftovers
made
yesterday.
chicken sandwiches.
I made a pork and potato burrito.
Work.
Yeah, I got some pork steaks and I roasted them with potatoes and carrots last night for dinner.
That's something
'Cause
I don't. I definitely don't eat pork.
I have this countertop roaster pan so I don't have to like start the oven, and I was able to do it outside. It's fully covered and stuff so that I didn't heat up the house by cooking.
Yeah.
I've been using all my outside cooking utensils the past couple
Yeah.
weeks because
If I was in the RV still, I'd be doing that.
it's too fucking hot to cook in the house. And I mean, I have the swamp cooler going, but like it's just too fucking hot to cook in the house. It raises the temperature right away especially if I like boil water or I use the oven.
Yeah. No,
And
I
it's
haven't used my
later than
oven.
usual because I'm doing laundry after dark.
I've got pictures of me cooking outside. I would just bring the induction plate outside. I'd bring
Oh my god.
the roaster outside. I had plugs, so I could plug stuff in, and then I had the fire, so I could cook the meat on the fire. and then I could cook the vegetables or whatever, and I could boil them or steam them on the induction plate, and I'd be out there at the picnic bench underneath the awning, and that was turned into my kitchen, and I'd have my laptop there.
Oh my God, what, Dad?
I can't wait until I can cook outside again.
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah,
want?
cooking outside is so nice. To not be in 111 degrees outside.
Well, it's summer. When are you going to do it? In the fall?
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, where he is, there is no real winter. It's always fucking hot during the day.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Wherever you are, probably always hot.
Yeah, it's like in December, January, and February.
Yeah.
You can cook outdoors.
Oh, that's when you don't want to be outdoors here. That's exactly when you don't want to be outdoors here. Is December, January, and February, especially January and February. That's just
But I'm
so
talking
cold.
about every day. You know, like
Well, no, I'm saying the difference between you and me, where I live, it's so cold here, and there it's like, for you, it's like outside weather.
It's mostly moderate here. We get a few days here and there of extreme heat in the summer and a few days here and there of extreme cold during the winter. But for the majority of the year, it's moderate. Like Albuquerque boasts 300 days of sunshine a year.
yeah, Santa Fe is mild. It's
Oh, Santa
more
Fe is really nice.
yeah. That's where I'm hoping.
Environment wise, like as far as like temperatures and whatnot. But Santa Fe is kind of a bitch of a place to live. Because it's like I said, I met Randy Travis and Ronnie James Dio in Santa Fe. I met Master P in Santa Fe. Like the homes there are holy fuck. Santa Fe County is expensive to live in because it's like Aspen. It's the Aspen of New Mexico, you know?
I'm hoping to
I
find
need
some
to
place like that to land.
Santa
But
Fe is
like on
nice,
the
but
outskirts, though.
if you're gonna look at Santa Fe, look in the Pecos National Forest area, like a little bit north, either east or north of Santa Fe, like towards Tesuque or Pawaket, like out by the reservation, or to the east towards like Pecos or Roe area. Much nicer, much better people, but still has the benefit of being close to Santa Fe. You can get to Santa Fe in like 20 minutes for all of the culture that Santa Fe provides. Because Santa Fe is like a culture mecca, dude. Like there's churches that are older than the United States there. There's Meow Wolf. I don't know if you fucking heard of Meow Wolf, but the original Meow Wolf is Santa Fe. Like it's artsy. There's the downtown Native American market where down in the plaza you
Lots and
walk
lots of
around and
weed.
oh yeah, lots of fucking weed. Lots of fucking weed. And other stuff too. Like New Mexico's pretty fucking cool for a lot of reasons, but it sucks for other ones. But it's not like you're planning on having kids in the public schools here or anything like that. So, like, even if you had kids, you're not putting yours in public schools. So that's like where we suck. We're like education sucks, and if you leave Albuquerque out, our crime statistics aren't that bad, except for maybe Las Cruces. But if you add Albuquerque in, our crime statistics are fucking horrible. But it's Albuquerque. As long as you stay the
Better call
fuck out of
Saul.
Albuquerque, the crime's not so bad. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, as long as you stay out of Albuquerque,
Listen, you don't need a criminal attorney. You need a criminal attorney.
yeah, there's a guy in Albuquerque called Ron Bell. And ever since I was a little kid, he has been one of the most advertised criminal defense attorneys in the state. Like he's had billboards my whole life, even when I was little. Call 898 Bell. Like, and that's
Well, there
who.
was an actual guy that they based it off of.
That's what I'm telling you. That's who Saul Goodman, the character, is based off of. He met with Ron Bell. They had like a whole thing. It's yeah. And he was a sleazy criminal defense lawyer. Still is actually. You can still see 898 Bell, but there's a bunch more
God
of them
bless
now.
Saul. God bless Saul. Didn't you ever see his story? His story was so sad. He started out as a nice guy.
That's how they get you to feel bad for him, though, so you can. That's how.
But he never
So he can be a protagonist, even though
he
he's
never
a horrible,
wasn't a
horrible
nice
person.
guy. He never wasn't a nice guy. He just here's the thing. He was always a nice guy. It hurt him a lot of the things that he was doing. He didn't know how any other way to get out of his situations. Like that's
Yeah.
the thing with most people. Most people aren't inherently bad when they do bad things. It's just the least bad thing they see to do in the situation usually.
Right.
And that's why I get so frustrated with this idea of, you know, people being inherently good or bad or wrong or evil. No, we're both. We're all both. All of us are. Well, you know, except
Okay, we are all
sociopaths.
both.
And so sociopaths are like less than 1% of the population, so we can't all be fucking sociopaths.
I don't know where your reasoning comes from. Of course, we could all be sociopaths, but we are. It's not about anybody's totally good or anybody's totally bad. It's what your choices are when you come to those decisions that in your life that you have to do. What are your decisions? And when you're making the bad ones, as in what bad people do, then you are behaving in a bad way. So that will label you as a bad person.
But to the person who's doing it, it's not the bad way. It's only bad to those judging them. And by that definition, you have to accept that, you know, okay, I don't know how to put this, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't know
What?
how about using analogies.
Why not?
So, okay,
That's true.
let's
You
say,
are bad at analogies.
yes, my analogies, I get them. They make total fucking sense to me, and then everybody else is like, what the fuck did you just say?
That's okay.
I never realized that before.
I'm trying to think of a way to say it without using an analogy. I'm really trying hard to use less analogies in my conversation, especially really broad spectrum metaphors, because everything I say gets lost on so many people because they're like, some of my analogies work, but sometimes the analogies just piss people off because they just don't get it. How do I put this without using an analogy? So, a bad decision is based on your perspective of the choices. If I'm in the situation, typically most people are not making these decisions to do things that might harm others because they want to do a bad thing. It just looks like the best possible thing in the moment. So like if you're stuck between 10 bad things and you got to pick one, like they're looking for the least bad and it's still fucking bad. On the other hand, you know, you do have the sociopaths, and here on YouTube, there's a higher concentration of them. So, like, while I said it's only like 1% of the population, it's a higher concentration here. And yeah, I've been accused of being a sociopath, and maybe in some ways I am. I don't know. That's maybe how some people
No,
see me.
you're not. You're not. You
However,
are not.
the reality is this kind of forum lends to people, you know, just the kind of people who have sociopathic tendencies. So I could see why you could say, yeah, people could just be bad, because if you're looking at this small scope, you're seeing a higher density of not real people, like people who don't conform at all, than you would in society at large. At least I think so.
Well, and they think this is Westworld too. It's fucking weird.
Yes, they think they get to come play here. This isn't real life. Really? I just spent
Yeah.
fucking 9 hours and 30 minutes of my real fucking life here with you.
And if somebody
Yeah.
takes something, like, for real, it's their fault, not your fault for being an asshole. It's the weirdest fucking shit.
Well, no. If I'm talking to somebody and I think they're being authentic and they're not being authentic, why is it my fault for not knowing that that person's not authentic?
That's not what
Hello?
he's saying.
He's saying I'd be stupid if I'm believing somebody's lies.
No,
But if
no.
I
What he's saying is that people who take things, but they will sit there and tell you this is a charade and a farce as long as they're doing fuck shit. But when it comes back to them, then they take it personal because, I'm a real person. I'm not the fuck shit. You're the
okay,
fuck shit. I could play the fuck shit on you, but when it comes back, wait, I'm a real person.
right. Yes, that definitely happens. I can't fold this thing back up again. And it's Chinese, so it didn't come with any fucking directions.
Well, you definitely don't want to take it with you. Are you getting close to time?
Well, I think so. It hasn't been an hour yet. I said an hour and a half. I also didn't want to leave here, so. Oh,
Right, but you're thousands of miles away, so we can't fuck you. So you need to go there. I can't even hold your hand, honey.
I'd fuck that princess.
Me too, shit.
And the witch.
Ditto. Like, the AI makes me look so pretty.
Yeah. I have a picture that I played with for the glamour thing. Like, I took a picture of me and put it in the computer, and then it started fixing stuff up in my face, and man, I looked beautiful. Oh my gosh.
So when I was in high school for senior photos, there used to be this thing called glamour shots in the United States. And it
Yeah,
was like
that's
this
what you said.
company.
Moment.
Huh?
I was just talking about that's what it was, like a glamour shots. Yeah.
Right, but it wasn't like AI. It was this company that would go around during graduation time and they'd set up like little temporary studios and they would make you up and they had like little costumes and you would get glamour photos, right?
Right.
And then they would touch them up a little bit, but not a lot.
Right.
We didn't have the same kind of computer tech that we do now. So I had these glamour photos and my mom had a set of them across on top of her TV stand, right? Like the proofs. She had the set of proofs that had several of them. And each one of my kids in turn at a different time asked my mom, "Who's that?" And my mom had to tell them it was me. And they were like, "Wow, mom used to be pretty."
No, mommy never used to be pretty. Those are glamour shots.
Like, but it's just hilarious because they'd look at him and be like, "Who's that?"
Yeah. The only way this
I did my whole makeup. You could barely see my freckles. They put bright red lipstick on me. They curled my hair up like 90s big hair. And, and I had like a leather jacket and a bustier on. Like they were cute photos.
Yeah.
I got boudoir photos for free from a professional at a party one time. We went to Santa Fe for a party, and one of the parts of the party activities is there was a professional boudoir photographer who had one of the rooms set up as a studio, and those were fun.
I got it. I don't know if it's the way it's
Of course,
supposed
the
to
kids
go, but
haven't
it's
seen those. Those aren't online or anything.
no, those
Have
are
you
just
got
for
it?
anniversary. They're for anniversary photos.
They were
Just
just
go to
fun. It was just a really cool experience.
look. I got it in.
Like, if you ever have the opportunity to get like a personal photo shoot ever, just do it. It is so much fucking fun.
Yeah.
I've had it a few times and it's so worth it.
Yeah. They sound fun. I've seen people do them. I've just never done it myself.
But when I was in college in my 30s, one of my buddies was doing a minor in photography, and he needed to do a portfolio on a single subject, and he asked me, and we went to this waterfall, and like you would only see like my foot, and then the rest of it's the waterfall, or you would see my finger, and the rest of it's the waterfall. But he was
Right.
still like posing me. And then you look at the picture and he completely cut me out of it except for my finger sticking at a weird angle or like I
Aw.
was all proud because he's there posing me and telling me how to stand and moving my hair and stuff. So I'm thinking I'm like going to be in these photos. And then I go to
Yeah.
his show and like it's my toe and my pinky and like the edge of my ear catching the light. And then the rest of the picture is the waterfall. Like super zoomed in. It was, yeah, but it was still fun.
Yeah. I was sleeping with the guy who said he wanted to take a whole bunch of pictures of me. And but that would never happen. We stopped sleeping together before that.
I mean, I've had
Okay.
those
So
kind of photos, but I mean like any kind of professional
no,
photos.
no,
So if you get that
no. He
option,
wanted to.
take it.
No, he wanted to take nice pictures. He wasn't. It wasn't pictures for that. It wasn't like porn pictures.
He was a
He wanted to take.
photographer.
Yeah, yeah. This guy was a photographer too. He just wanted to take nice pictures of me. It's not the naughty kind.
Not boudoir photos. I don't know. That was
No,
a fun photo session too, though.
but I did. Thank God they never ended up on the internet. But I did have a few of my own movies.
Oh, I've got so much shit on the internet. I don't think it would be
There's stuff on the
ever
internet, but
gone.
nobody's found it. Nobody's found it. If they have,
Oh, if people
they would have. They
found
would
my
have.
stuff that's on the internet, they wouldn't recognize it as me anyway. Like I was young and pretty.
I don't know. My face was prettier than it is now, but that's because I still had teeth. The not having any teeth has changed the whole look of my face. So, but at the same time, I'm thinner right now than I was then. So, I actually could have better pictures if I did it now. But
I guess what I mean by pretty was like youthful, like firm skin. Like
yeah,
it blows me away that people try to say I have like multiple chins because I have a gullet because I'm nearly 50. So like I weigh 124 pounds. Like
didn't you say
definitely
you were
not
fat?
overweight. People tell me I'm fat all the time, but I'm not.
I didn't think you
Online,
were fat. I thought maybe I just haven't seen her
like all the way. But
No, no,
124 pounds is not fat.
no. People
I'm 5'2".
online try to
I was
tell me.
124. Huh?
So, like, Mars Life was telling me, oh, show your full self because you're using angles and stuff. Look at that double chin. I bet you weigh 300 pounds. And DSD said I was probably fat, and Glacier called me fat, and Avarice called me fat, and like all these people want to say I'm fat, but I'm just not.
I
Like,
don't even know these people, so they don't even count.
you don't know them, so they don't matter.
That's right.
I don't
That's
know
right.
them either. That's the truth of it. Like, I don't even want to
And
get
that's
to know
why
them.
they
I
don't
just like
count.
talking with them.
I didn't think you were fat. I just thought I missed something. Because I don't look at you like that. I don't know. The only thing I ever wonder, like, oh, sorry, the only thing I ever think about is if you're wearing that purple robe,
Robe.
then I'm admiring your purple. Otherwise, I don't know what you're wearing. I don't know if you're fat or skinny or, I don't know. I just know your face. And I
There's a
love your
little
face.
ankle. There's a little
That's why I
ankle.
took a picture of your
No
face.
ankles, actual ankles.
Yeah, well, I got cankles, so shut up.
Right, but you're also disabled, so shut up.
I know. It's the edema. But it's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
Is Denizen in love with Dorian or something? Because I wasn't even on the phone that long with Bill.
He's popped back. I don't think he's just on the phone with Dorian. He's just being Den. I mean, Den is always doing 7 different things
Yeah,
at once, 3 panels, 2 hoes
that's
texting
when I
him.
first had a crush on Den. When I first met him, and he was so quiet on hippie, and
You
he
know
would
how
speak.
many of those internet hoes are DMing him all day? And he's been busy over here with us all day, so they're
He
probably
doesn't
already
answer all
got
the
their
hoes.
panties in a ruffle.
He doesn't answer all the hoes. Because I DM'd him the other day, he didn't even answer me.
That's what I'm saying is he's been here with
Because
us
I
all
was
day.
talking to you in the chat.
No, you weren't.
I was too.
More importantly, he's been here all day with us not answering them. That's why he's got to deal with it. I
Gotta
mean,
catch
we're
up.
10 hours in. And I'm not sending him booby pictures that he can hide
And
in the
yes,
back
I
of his
love
avatar
Dorian.
pictures. Of course he loves Dorian.
Dorian's my favorite.
That's his
Your
best
favorite
friend.
guy?
Favorite period.
Who's your favorite girl?
Really?
I want to know. Who's your favorite girl?
I'm not getting into that Vietnam.
You're smart, man, if you don't answer that. His favorite girl is the one who's sucking his dick at the moment, and there's not one, so there's not one.
That would have to be in person.
No, you can trust me.
Trust
You
me,
could
you
do
can't suck a guy's dick on the phone.
you could do equivalents online that serve the same
That's
purpose.
different.
It's about the submission.
It's about your mouth, but it's about your words. It's
It's
not
me
about your...
using metaphors again.
I've done the sex
There's more
thing.
than one way to skin a cat.
No, there isn't. You can't skin a cat online either. I've done that on the phone.
What,
And I was
skinned a
pretty
cat?
good. No, the other one.
Phone sex.
I was pretty good.
What is popping up on Discord?
Who?
Grid.
He was the guy who was boring you?
Yes.
Oh, that's Gabriel.
Oh, I thought it was Grid.
No, for me it was Grid One because he'll sit there and talk about his logistics and his, his planes, and like we'll
Oh
be
yeah, it
having a
was Grid.
conversation, and then it goes to, oh yeah, I'm waiting for my flight. I'm like, don't you own 3 planes? Why are you waiting for a commercial flight?
He said, "Let's go. I'll be watching and reviewing the feminism debate from GridCon 2."
GridCon too. I got new earrings. What do you think of these?
There was a feminism debate. Who debated that? Oh, those are pretty.
Thank you.
I think it was 2 chicks.
You think
He did
this
say
is
he was
better?
trying to get more boobies. That's
You
pretty
like that
too.
better or is it better?
I like the dangly
I like,
ones on.
yeah, I like the
Yeah,
longer
me
ones
too.
better.
Okay. All right, I'll keep those ones. And I had to change my witch shirt because I had my shower. I have a shirt, Dan, that says, "You say witch like it's a bad thing." And then Witchy showed up talking about witchy stuff. But I had to change to my
I'm
new
not a
Phoenix.
witch. I'm not a witch, Cat.
It's a
I don't know who the Turners are, so I'm not a witch.
Who are the Turners?
It's a Wicca thing.
I don't know what she's talking about either.
They're attributed with bringing modern witchcraft to the Americas. It's a Wicca thing. I'm not Wicca. Like he's telling me, you don't even know your own history. You call yourself a witch, and I'm like, I'm not Wiccan.
Every
Like,
witch I know is insulted when you call them a Wiccan.
absolutely. And then to top it off, the only things I was saying was about Christians, and then he turns around and says, I'm not a fucking Christian. What makes you think I'm a Christian? And I'm like, I wasn't even talking to you then because I never said your name. All I said was the fake ass Christians. Why did it
You
have
know
to
who
be
you
about
are.
you, Avarice?
They know who they are.
That's the best part, though, about people like that is they don't actually really care to correct you. They just want to blow hard at something. And they don't recognize all the energy they're giving me. Like, how long have I been streaming? 10 hours on the energy that
Wow.
came at me this morning. So,
Here's my Temu fan. I could take it anywhere. Just charge it up. And it also sprays. Can spray.
oh my God, you need to start making your Timu videos so they can sponsor you, woman, because you are just
I know.
so
They
happy
should.
every time you get your Timu shit.
And if I get a
You need to
mosquito
make,
bite, I just wipe this on it. Then it won't itch.
you like totally need to start making videos when you open your Timu packages because you get so excited and it's genuine excitement. It's not staged for a video. Like you are just so happy to see everything that comes out of that package.
I am.
Although I don't think Timu's going to be or anybody's going to be sponsoring anybody for fucking advertisements too much longer because they could just use the fucking AI. Like
Use
those racist
AI.
AI ads I've been getting.
I should change into shorts.
So when you get them to sponsor you because you do these opening videos and you're excited to see your Timu stuff, those kind of sponsorships aren't necessary anymore because they could just feed that into the AI and get a video of a happy reaction to their product that looks genuine. At least to most people, because most people don't recognize AI. At least that's what studies are showing. younger people recognize AI better. Older people struggle to
Yeah, I don't.
recognize AI unless it's in cartoon form.
I feel stupid sometimes. I was watching a dog that was bringing in other animals from their backyard, and he was bringing in a little rabbit and all these little creatures. And then he was bringing home, and then you know when I got it was when he brought home a panda. And I was like, wait a second. Doesn't China own like all the pandas? You're not gonna have like a panda running loose in an American city. And then I read through to the comments, and the comments said about something about AI, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm an idiot. Because he brought home a deer as a friend and all kinds of stuff.
That's the thing, is like people actually believe that shit's real, and then they go to places like Estes Park where there actually are elk walking around the village, and they think they can walk up to them, and then they get fucking smashed.
Yeah. Yeah. If
They
nobody
think,
told me, I would have walked.
It's a skunk. It's so cute.
If nobody told me, I would have walked up to a polar bear.
Or a
so
porcupine.
cunning.
A porcupine, dude. These people. I've seen AI videos of people like saving porcupines, and it's so grateful, and it's cuddly, and it's purring, and they're like, they're such good pets. And I'm like, the fuck you say, a porcupine?
I learned a long time ago porcupines have quills and they can shoot them. So yeah, I have wanted to walk up to a skunk though because I have no sense of smell. So I thought, oh, I could walk up to a skunk, but then I thought, well, if they spray me, I won't know, and then I'll be walking around smelling like a skunk.
Yeah, you can't smell, but everybody else can.
Yeah. But everybody will just think I smoked a joint.
That's so weird because the mister always says that weed smells like a skunk, and I do not think they smell the same.
Well, there's stuff called skunk weed.
Have you ever smelled a skunk? No, you can't smell. I'm answering my own question. Of course you've never smelled a skunk spray.
Never smelled anything.
Right.
I don't think.
Yeah. Skunk spray does not smell like weed. Take it from me.
Well, it's skunky.
Weed is
And
skunky.
then, yeah, and there's strains that are more skunky than others.
But it still does not smell like a skunk spray. If you've never smelled a skunk spray, which, I mean, it's no fair because of your disability, but if a person never smelled what a skunk spray is, they might think that weed smells a little like it. But if you've actually ever had to deal with a dog that got sprayed by a skunk, no, weed doesn't smell like that. That shit makes you want to vomit.
Listen, it's not a disability when it comes to skunks.
Right.
When it's farther away, like a diluted skunky smell. And then like how skunks smell when they're not spraying.
I think people more mean musky, not skunky. But they use the word skunky, but it's more musky. Skunks are nasty.
They're so cute.
Oh, the smell, dude.
They
Your
are.
eyes water and you want to vomit, and they are adorable.
People get the scent gland removed and then keep them as pets.
Yeah.
People keep a lot of fucking shit as pets. My son, my oldest son, little motherfucker, remember that bobcat? First thing he says, ooh, gatita, can we keep it? I'm like, the fuck?
Oh, an actual bobcat? I thought you meant the thing that you dig with.
No, there's a video, you haven't seen it on my channel, of the actual bobcat taking a chicken out of my yard?
No.
Well, that I know I can pull up and nobody's going to say shit because it's my fucking video.
It's your video, yeah. Although, watch. Oh, shit. I just burned my brand new shorts. Shit. It's like I put a hash hole in it.
Oh.
Fucking cheapo cigarettes. Well, while you get that, I'm going to get my jeans.
Yeah,
my purple jeans.
You gotta go. You got day. Let's see. I don't have a whole lot, so it shouldn't be too far back. There we go. No, that's not right. That wasn't right. The hell? Shorts. Scroll back.
I have purple jeans from Timu.
That's the one. Pause it.
See? Purple jeans. Nobody's looking.
No, I saw your purple jeans.
Okay. Look at these for the winter. Oh.
Okay. Oh, those are cute. Oh, you moved
What?
them down.
These?
Yeah, that's a cute pattern.
Yeah, they're boots. They go right up to my knees. And there's fleece inside.
Okay, here, I'll play this for you.
I can't see. Oh.
Okay, I'll start it over. Let me make it even bigger. Let's see. So you're going to be looking like what, right through here and then up the fence. So let's see. There we go. It's just a
I can
short.
only see some of it. I can't see the
There
whole
he
thing.
goes. There he goes.
Yeah.
There she goes.
Oh, as a chicken in his mouth.
Yep.
Gatita?
Is the chicken
That's
alive?
exactly what my son said. Gatita?
Was the chicken alive?
Yeah, he stole a living chicken out of my yard to go have, or she actually, from the looks of it. I didn't see any
Carrying it
balls.
by its wing. Oh, it hurts so much. Oh, poor chicken. Why is there words?
Oh, because it has music and I have it muted because I don't
Oh,
have copyright for that.
okay.
Music. Okay, what the heck happened? What the heck did I do? It's just a black screen.
Nice trick.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck I did. Oh, look, there's me. There we go.
I don't know. Maybe I can start wearing the jeans now. I don't know.
We could be like
Depends
hippies.
on what the temperature is.
Make sure I'm the biggest. Yeah, that was off our home camera system. We had a chicken disappear, and I thought like a hawk or one of the bigger birds had taken it because it happened in broad daylight, and we were home. And then the mister a few days later noticed tracks out by the shop that were from a big fucking cat, and so he went back on the home video footage, and we found it. And sure enough, Bobcat came and took the chicken, not a hawk. I mean, we have 6-foot fencing. I assumed it was a hawk. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You saw
that
how
kitty
that
climbed
kid
that
dealt with the
fence
fence.
with like
Yeah,
nothing.
sounds like you saw that kid that handled the fence.
Even while holding a chicken in her mouth.
Yep, it made short work of it. And I should have known that that could happen because even my little house cats climb the fence, you know? She didn't even really have to climb much. She was able to like leap up nearly to the top right away. I wish I'd gotten a better video of the bear under the neighbor's porch. I do have one of those, but you can barely see anything.
You can barely see it.
Yeah, you can barely see it.
No, I could put my jeans on now.
Yeah, you should probably get ready. You have
I
a date.
am. I'm trying to see what I should wear. I don't want to carry more than I have to carry because it's too much up and down the stairs. And I put these shorts on for nothing. Extra protection for if he feels my butt.
Oh my god. You make me laugh so. I like it
He's
when
too
Mr.
normal.
feels my butt.
Well, okay, if he becomes my boyfriend, I'll love it when he feels my butt. Right now, not so much. It's different when somebody loves you. If somebody loves you, then you don't have to be embarrassed about shit and like right
What's
now.
Oh
love
my god.
got to do with it? What's love but a second-hand emotion? What's
He wants
How
love
are you
got to do
60 still
with
talking
got
about
to do
love?
with? Who
what's
will
wrong with love?
need the heart when a heart can be broken?
What's wrong with love?
Nothing, but what's love got to do with butt touching?
Lots. If he loves me, then he doesn't care about what he feels there.
Well, he doesn't have to love you to not care about what he feels there, honey. Trust me. I'm just
Let me
saying.
ask you a question.
What?
And this is a qualifying question which will determine the answers to all the other questions.
I love how fair you are about it. Yeah.
Does he have a penis?
I'm assuming yes. He said it was hard, so if it wasn't his penis, I don't know what it was. And that answers all the other questions for you?
Yes.
I mean, she hasn't confirmed he has a penis yet, but we're assuming he does.
He wanted me to confirm it.
I'm team confirm it. We need receipts.
We need receipts.
And
As soon
remember,
as I get
you
him,
have to use all of your senses to be sure.
all of my. I only have
all the
4.
all the ones she has.
I only have 4 of the 5.
Well, gotta do what you gotta do.
Gotta do what you gotta do. I'm
I don't
already
know. You might not
sweating.
want to have to identify it by smell anyway. So
Let me tell you
I'm
something you might
already
not know about me, Joe Rogan. This ain't the first time I've tasted penis before.
You sound like the. You sound like the pedo on
that's who he
Family
was
Guy. No,
quoting. That's who he
American
was
Dad.
quoting.
Oh, there was somebody was doing that voice. I think
Hey
it
there,
was.
would you like a popsicle?
I think it was Capgun. He was doing that voice, but he wanted to sound like somebody else. But to me, he just sounded like that guy. He was trying to sound like somebody else who wasn't a pedo.
Would you like a
But all of them,
popsicle?
Actually, that sounds good. It's so fucking hot. I should go get a popsicle.
there's something wrong with society when that becomes normal. Like,
Yeah, when it becomes a
it's
joke.
Well, we can
when
laugh
it's
about it like that.
when it's your friendly neighborhood pedo. Like, you just accept it.
Well, I mean, really, what are you going to do about it?
Chris is always getting,
Fondled?
assaulted by him. Getting fantasized about. Poor guy. Poor guy.
So,
Not,
my
not as bad
daughter,
as his sister.
my daughter used to make dead dad jokes in high school, and teachers would get mad, and they'd be like, "What if there's somebody in the class whose dad is dead?" And she's like, "Me, my dad's dead." We gotta laugh at the uncomfortable things sometimes.
Yeah, but you know what? It's one thing for them to make it one time or two times, but to make that like a regular character, like that's just somebody in your neighborhood.
That's what laughing
But
is for.
it is just somebody in your neighborhood, realistically, in every neighborhood.
Well, they shouldn't be involved in the rest of the neighborhood. They should stick to them fucking selves.
Well, they usually do for the most part. Till they
Yeah, but
invite a
not in
boy
this
over
show.
for popsicles.
The first time I saw Nick Shirley, he was going to an trailer park that was all registered sex offenders because they couldn't go anywhere else, and the guy who owned it was a registered sex offender, so he only rented to registered sex offenders. And Nick Shirley went down there to like harass them, and people were like encouraging him in the chats to harass these people who literally were in their own space. You know what I mean? Like, and the thing is, Nick was bugging them about the fact that they were within 2 miles of a school, but he's like, tell me where I can live in a city that's not 2 miles from a fucking school.
Yeah.
He's like, if they
That's what.
reoffend, they get thrown out of here. He's like, these are not, we're not lenient about that. If you reoffend, you can't come back. And some of them were like 18 and messed with a 16-year-old,
Right. I
And
know.
then they're registered
Sometimes
for
people
life.
get that label. Sometimes people get that label and it's not fair.
Like, that's not even statutory, isn't like only rape if she says, it's only rape if her parents say, which is worse.
AC had a live the other day, and they were talking. Somebody died, and somebody named Abby died, and AC was crying, made me cry, and I don't even know who the chick is. It just hearing AC cry made me cry, and but then they were talking about Jackstar being a pedo, and Jackstar said it was with a 16-year-old and he was 20, 21. And they said that's, R. And he said, no, 16 is the age in Washington State. And they didn't believe him. And instead of those fucking idiots just checking Google, they just said, no, he's lying, he's lying, he's lying. It's right. What he said, he could be lying himself just because he looked up what's the rule, and so he just told people he was within the rules. But even when he told them about the rules, they didn't believe him. And then I checked, it's 38 states. It's 31 or 38 states. 16 is the age, not 18.
It's 16 here in New Mexico, is what I was going to say.
But not
It's
with an
16.
18-year-old, though. That's the thing.
No,
And-
no,
but
you get. No,
they
no,
have what they
within
call, it's
5
called the
years.
Romeo and Juliet law, and they can't be more than 2 years older
5
than the
years.
person who's
5 years.
16. Well,
5
2 here
years.
in New Mexico. It's 2 here in
Okay,
New
so
Mexico.
so in Washington State, it's 5 years, and that's it, all
Or an
over,
adult.
all over the Western world, like in Europe and everything. They have a lot of them basically have the same stipulation that it can't be somebody who's in authority over the other person, and they can't be more than 5 years older. So, like it would have to be, if it was a 17-year-old, it has to be 22. If it was a 16-year-old, it has to be 21 or under. So that's 5 years difference. So they don't even check what they're going to virtue signal about. They just, as far as they're concerned, it's 18, which all of them are arbitrary ages because every child is different. So, you know, some kids are more mature and others probably shouldn't even be fucking 18.
All those people saying that kind of shit weren't virgins when they were 18, so shut the
Yeah, I
fuck up.
know, eh?
Most of them weren't even virgins when they were 16.
Yeah, I was known as last Canadian virgin in my high school, and I was 2 months away from being 17. So I was 16, almost 17.
I lost my virginity on my 16th birthday. I mean, the one that counts, because you don't talk about the other shit that's losing your virginity, you know?
Yeah, yeah,
You mean butt stuff?
yeah.
No. I mean non-consensual shit that happens to children.
I think he knew what you meant.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
I thought she meant butt stuff. I thought actually she meant oral stuff.
Nope, I didn't
Oh.
even do any of that. Me and the mister dated when we were 14. And it didn't last because I didn't even want to like kiss boys because I'd had inappropriate stuff and it was something I was afraid of.
Yeah.
Which really is ironic considering how much of a slut I turned into.
I know. That's what happens, though. You're a good girl, and then slut. It happens to all of us.
Well, I don't know about all of us, but it happened to me.
Most of us. Once we get it, all of a sudden, we just want it. But for girls,
It's almost like
it's
virginity matters.
if for girls, it's different, though, because girls usually just want the attention from the guys, not so much the actual physical doing of it.
Dude, I was so much
attention.
better a person before the first time I had sex.
You were so much better person.
Yes. I could not be distracted or bothered. I didn't give a shit. I was totally focused on my goals, and
Oh yeah.
I knew who I was.
I never knew who I was, but I was
I don't
I
think
was
I
good
ever
in
would have
school.
gotten my first job if it weren't for pussy.
You had to sleep your way to the job.
No, I just had to own things so that I could have girlfriends.
He needed money to get more pussy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like, that made sense to me. Like, yeah, you ain't gonna get more pussy if you ain't got no money.
And it was a switch too, I suppose a lot of guys are really interested even before they have it. They can't wait till they get it. I was not. This shit had no power over me.
No. I was scared the whole time.
And it didn't even work until I had good sex. with somebody that I actually, was really attracted to. Then
What,
after
you had
that,
sex with somebody you weren't attracted to?
yes.
Oh,
He has a penis. Of course, he's had sex with people he's not attracted to. What kind of question is that?
well, I mean, if you're drunk and you don't really see the girl properly, I can see
Oh, fuck
then, but
being. It has nothing to do with being drunk. As long as women are the gatekeepers of pussy, men are gonna go in the gate if it opens.
Yeah, it can get darker than that too, but that's not for this live stream.
Right.
Is that a hot water heater I'm looking at? What is that?
No.
you're looking at the bottom of the shelf.
Like, she's got
The
so
what?
much shit in her apartment. I don't know what you're looking at.
It's the bottom of the shelf. You're sitting on the counter. It's the bottom of the shelf.
Sitting on the counter. It's upside down. It says SO. UP soup. Super.
This right here?
Yeah.
The
Is
yellow
that the
thing.
yellow thing? Oh, Happy Tom pea soup. I can't get rid of it. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, because pea soup is gross.
I know.
I like pea soup, pea soup with a ham bone. Not in a can. I make it
Well,
from
yeah, with the
dried
ham bone, because
peas.
then it tastes like pork.
It tastes like ham.
I just don't like throwing food in the garbage. But I
I
don't know
think
what to do with it.
I think
As
liking
long as
pea
it's
soup
not
is a
expired.
psychological thing because my mom would make holiday ham, and if we had a holiday ham, we would always get split pea soup after with the ham
Well,
bone.
peas are pretty good. Just when you mix the skin with the pea, like if you mush them, it takes away some of the sweet flavor.
Oh, I
No, the
hate
British
peas.
do it on purpose. They call it mushy peas.
Oh, yeah, I know. And they serve it
If
with
you
fish and chips.
if you do split pea soup right, it's like potato soup.
No way. There's nothing better than potatoes. And you're going to compare potatoes to peas?
If you do it right, the texture is like potato soup, like creamy potato soup, and then you do it with a ham bone, so you get that smoky ham flavor and the ham bits in it, and then you have cornbread, and it's so nostalgic. And now
Killing
I'm getting
pigs
hungry.
for it. You're killing pigs now for potato soup.
Well, I put bacon in my potato soup, so fuck yeah, I'm killing pigs for potato soup.
Oh, it's killing my back.
Sadville's not working.
The sad pill. Oh, Advil. Advil. See, all of us are weird.
I think God
Had a
killed you.
headache. I've had a headache the last few days too because it's rained all around us. So the barometric pressure is like, but it doesn't really rain at the house
Joe
much,
is
and the
back.
barometric pressure is all fucked. Oh, I don't.
I'm gonna lose you.
My headache went away because I got rest, but I slept on my ear and I had an ear infection.
Oh.
And then I made the mistake of like touching it too, right? Like it was itchy because it was healing, and rather than let it heal, I scratched it, and now it's really fucking pissed off now.
You did say this was the crowd that was going to turn it into a 12-hour stream, Den. Now you're psychic.
Well, I'm going to lose you.
This
'Cause
one's
I'm
got a
gonna
date.
lose my.
Go on your date. Tell us about it later.
And I'm not on the data phone.
See, when did
You
I
there?
take this? She can't hear us. It was after B was in the chat. Oh, that was 2 hours ago. It was before Grid posted in Discord.
Okay. What? See you soon. Bye.
I asked
Oh
him to
man, that
change
was
his
40
name.
minutes ago. I'm fucked.
I asked him to
525.
change his name on YouTube before he commented in my chats too. But whatever. So it's your ear that's hurting? Is it like the outside of your ear or the inside of your ear that's hurting?
It's both. Right now, I think the outside is overwhelming because that's the part that I scratched. Like the outer ear canal.
Do you have a black tea bag?
Want some of my morphine?
Don't say that. That's illegal in the States to say that.
Is it?
What? Some of your
He's
what?
offering you a controlled substance, Den.
Morphine.
Oh, fuck yeah. That'll make me, I won't feel another earache in my life.
I'm going to lose you soon. Because I'm going to lose the Wi-Fi and I'm not on no data phone. Oh, shit.
Go on your date.
I am. I'm just getting everything on my shoulder.
Wait, back up.
Carry
to him.
Rewind. Cat has a
It's
date.
hard up and down the stairs with all the shit.
It's the fish man. That she said she went fishing and caught a man.
Fishman law.
She's meeting him at the dock.
That happened since I was here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he called her.
Yeah, he called and they're meeting. They're going
I'm
fishing
so
together again.
happy.
Me too. That's what I said.
At least give him a hand job.
Who are you talking to?
Joe Cool. Joe Cool just came back. Yeah. Now she's gonna have FOMO to go on her date.
My
Hold on,
lymph
yeah.
node is like a fucking... It's hard as a rock.
Which one?
It is
So I'm saying-
angry.
That's why I'm saying a tea bag on the outside of your ear.
Can you hear me yet, Cat?
I don't know if
I don't know
Cat
if
can
she's
hear us
gonna
at
be
all.
I don't think
to.
she can hear me
She's
for
gonna
sure.
lose us because she's going out of the house.
Good. I'll do pulls her hair and throw up against the
Okay,
wall
right
and pick her up.
downstairs.
I hope she has the balls to go to his place so he can throw her against the wall. She said his son works evenings.
How long can they fish? It's dark here. Oh, she's in
It's not dark here.
Canada somewhere.
Yeah, it's not dark here yet.
It's 8:15 here. It's already getting dark. Pretty it's night. It's getting there. We ain't got but a couple more minutes, and it's gonna be full dark.
It's only 7:15 here, and I think it's
She's
even
on the
earlier.
East Coast, isn't she?
I don't know where she is.
I don't either.
And they're
They
going
got
to
it.
like a lake in a park in the city, so it's
Yeah,
not
I
the
know it's
same as
like
like going
walking
out to the
distance and
mountains.
shit. She said that,
Yeah.
right?
And he doesn't want to fish. He wants to lure her out to the fishing spot.
That's where I was getting at. I'm trying to figure out. He can't have more than 2 hours of fishing. This is not about fishing. That's where my mind was going. If I'm correct, and it's I don't doubt there'll be night fishing. If they did, they'd be preparing. You got to prepare shit for night. You got to bring light sources and all that bullshit.
Night fishing is when he puts his worm on her lure.
Right. You gonna come with the tent and everything.
Yeah, I don't think it's about fishing.
Yeah.
I think her one of her biggest problems with the situation is inviting him to her home. but he has a place. So, you know,
He hasn't done it yet, or she hasn't accepted yet.
he's
Invited
made
her to the home.
attempts. He's
Okay.
made attempts. So, and
Yeah.
he said he has a teenage son, but that he works evenings. So,
Right. Right. She
and I
might
don't
get
blame her
lucky.
for not wanting to bring him back to her place, but I wish I lived closer because I've done it for other friends before. When you go in and, you know, your friend gets depressed, so you
Yeah.
show up and do depression cleaning for them,
Yep.
and she doesn't have anybody close to come do that for her because it's impossible, really. It was not impossible. It's really hard to do depression cleaning for yourself.
I had a buddy. He got in trouble because when another friend of ours wanted to cheat, he would loan his house to that friend. And later on, when the friend got caught, I don't know why he told where they were meeting up, and that friend got in trouble too. You know, he got shit on too for loaning the house so dude could cheat. Wait. I'm talking about, I forgot. Y'all know everybody I know. I'm talking about Bird and 303. I'm not talking to strangers. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about.
I mean, if it's Bird, like, it doesn't disparage his character anymore. Like, fuck, who gives a fuck? Like that's some fucking vanilla shit if it's Bird. Who gives
Yeah,
a
it was
fuck?
Bird that was cheating at 303, let him use the crib. And then later, when it all came out, I remember a bunch of people shitting on 303. Like, nigga, you ain't hands clean. You the one letting them do that shit over at your crib. You a piece of shit.
Both of them. That's like fucking vanilla for the shit that has happened. Like, but especially Bird. Like, the fuck are you gonna do to stop Bird like from doing stupid shit?
I
The
was
fuck has a spare house to loan though? That's some shit right there. Like, how much fucking money are they making on YouTube?
I was with Bird one time, and it was a Beanie Baby shit. If you remember Beanie Baby, Beanie. I called her Beanie Baby. I don't know if that was her real name, but Beanie, Beanie something I think. But she was trying to meet up with him back when he was still with his wife, and they had got caught or something stupid. But before they got caught, uh, she was threatening. Me and Bird was at a hotel together, and we were going downstairs, and we had talked about it. I was like, "Listen, we're good friends, me and her. You know, let me rap with her, and see if I can't." You don't talk to her because you got her mad and all of that shit. She's gonna rat you out if you keep, I come down
She
there.
was threatening to go to his wife.
Yeah, she was threatening. Yeah, some shit, and they didn't even hook up. He bought the room and everything, but she never. She showed and he didn't, and she was gonna tell his wife that much. I come downstairs. Sure enough, he done called her, and they already yelling at each other and shit. I calm her down, tell him stop talking to her, man, and he do it again anyway, and she ended up, all that shit came out.
I hate women like that. If you're gonna fuck somebody else's man, keep it to yourself. So my second husband cheated on multiple occasions, and on at least one occasion, it was so funny because the woman he was cheating with, showed up at my house, right,
Mm,
looking for him, and he was at work, and he would come home for lunch with me every day.
right.
So I was a stay-at-home housewife at that time, and so she showed up at my house right before he came home for lunch, and I'm cooking his lunch, and I invited her in, and we had some tea and waited for him.
Wow.
And he, like I said, cheated multiple times. I never left him. He ended up, passing away. Um, so, uh, but I always thought, like, you knew he was married and had kids, and you still chose to fuck around with him. So what? He told you he won't leave his wife, so you're now trying to get his wife to leave him? What's your problem?
Right. I also got that weird belief that I think that you start your shit off cursed if you start off on that footing. You give it a
Yeah.
better chance of it fucking up.
Well, yeah, if he's cheating on his wife with you, if he actually ever does leave his wife for you, he's going to cheat on you with somebody else.
Yes, and you may be putting the karmatic effect if there's such a thing as real. I mean, yeah, that's just
It's
shitty.
it's arrogance, right? Like she's only cheating because I'm that dope,
Hmm.
and I can steal her away from her husband. But No one's gonna be able to
Yeah,
steal her
he
away
went.
from me.
Yeah, he wouldn't do it to me
And
though.
other people can't handle the complexities of these interpersonal,
Right.
dynamics. But
They're
I'm
just not
smarter than
enough
that.
for him.
Yeah, they're not man enough.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep,
there's
I
somebody
played
in my
myself with that one.
basement. There's
She
somebody
ended
in
up
my
being the
basement.
love of my life, though. Ironically.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's somebody in my basement. Sigstel. Do you know that?
Don't
Spell
do the
it.
overlay shit. Don't ring a bell.
So they're restreaming because they've got us behind them.
Wait, they're restreaming already?
It's like
No.
OBS. They have us behind them on a green screen, from what I can
Oh, I see. So not actual restreaming. What's
Right,
the
'cause I can't do that. I have to pay to do that.
spell the name?
SIG cell like CELL.
Six
Sigstel.
sour, sig. That's sig. 6 sour beats a 9. That's sig. I bet you.
Not sour, Sigstel.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong, but he changed his name. It
So
used to be
No.
6 sour. No. Okay.
Never heard of him.
I'm gonna see if this works.
That's not gonna work.
Okay, hello.
Bang bang.
Hello?
I think it's Dracula. Oh shit.
W. What's up, Joe Cool? What are you, like Joe Camel's brother?
Yeah. Next.
So you're like Joe Camel's step cousin.
No, brother, you had it right the
You
first
didn't
time.
quite make it. You didn't quite make
Wait
it
a
to
minute.
Philip Morris.
Is this dude on camera?
Or Lard.
No.
He is on camera.
You
Let
only
me see him. Let me see him.
Lard. You didn't make it to Philip Morris. Let me
Okay,
see
we're gonna
you.
take a chance
You
here.
want to see me? I want to see you. How does that sound?
Oh.
Oh, he went off camera.
Let's make it even. Let's make it even.
I think I know this dude.
Is he just a troll?
What are you doing to me?
No.
So.
Then
No, he's very trollish in the way that he interacts.
Turn your camera
But he's
on.
not just a troll, and I've also never seen him porn bomb.
So now this guy wants me to harass him. You don't even have your camera on, buddy. You're gonna ask to see how somebody looks while you're too scared to show your face? Come on.
He was actually trying to see if he
Yes.
could vouch for you on the stream, and then he did even without seeing your face. So, I mean, he wasn't really picky.
I actually didn't see any of that, so it isn't of much importance to me. But I understand what you're saying.
Like, he was just trying to vouch for you because, like, we've got an 11-hour stream here, and I'd hate to lose it
That's
because
fine.
somebody wanted to show his nuts. Do you know what I mean?
And why are you referring to me in that same sentence? Have you seen?
I don't know you. Because I don't know you.
Okay, but have I shown you?
have a gun.
You're talking about showing
How would
nuts.
How would
How
we
do I
know?
know
We
you don't have
don't
a
know
gun?
you.
Okay, have I given you any reason to believe that?
Yes, we don't know you.
Which way? No. Just because I don't know you doesn't mean that you're gonna pull out a switchblade and fucking try to rob me. Just because I don't know you. That's not the same.
This is YouTube.
Okay.
You're on YouTube right now. Nobody's pulling out a switchblade. You know people, which is how you know you're safe from being porn bombed. If you don't know people, then you don't know you're safe from being porn bombed. It's not rocket science.
Everyone
and it might make even more sense to you if A, you weren't drunk right now, and B,
It's
you
not
weren't
rocket
talking over
surgery.
the logic lesson that you're getting right now for free.
You say it's not rocket surgery.
Rocket surgery.
Can't tell if the pain in my ear is going away. I think maybe it was until I started yelling at that guy.
Oh no. It makes me think, and I don't know what we were just on about, but my mind is racing now with the shit I like. Not even about him, just the psychological shit. People like that, other people. He'd set my mind in motion a bit. So he is a jerk, but I can't be too mad because I remembered to think.
I feel like I'm in a found footage movie right now.
Yeah, back rooms or something, right? I told you, mother. Sorry.
Can I try to get on my regular phone?
Actually, we can hear you. Oh, okay. I see you. I must be back on my other phone.
I had to switch headsets again.
Okay, I'm leaving. Look for me in the basement.
Okay.
Mickey. Okay.
Yeah, it's nighttime out there.
Yeah.
He's gonna do a little bit of night fishing in her pond.
Yeah. So dude's still in the basement. I don't know. That was weird.
That was.
He's not that bad when he's not drunk.
Well, that was what got to me. Is that's my whole bitch lately. Is every panel I go to, there's some drunk fuck ruining the conversation, and we got like a
Welcome to the
mellow
internet.
stream, and I'd like to keep it that way. Like I like meeting new people, but fuck, I'm not that much.
Yeah, I want to be the star of the
There's
show.
always a drunk online.
Too. Hey,
There's
girl,
always
you
a
look
drunk on
nice.
Let him on
panel.
my panel. Yeah, but I don't have to let him on my panel.
Yeah, we agree.
No, that's right. You don't.
Yeah.
I haven't been a bartender for 15 years, and I don't like dealing with drunks. I was a bartender for long enough.
Yeah, I don't like dealing with drunks. I mean, the odd one is okay. They're funny or whatever. They're just in a good mood. But most of them are like, I don't know what's going on in their head, but it's all spilling all over everything.
Yeah, they just distract from the conversation. So anyway, I heard some things about like Bird recently. Somebody brought him up. I'm trying to remember
Yeah.
where I heard it.
I haven't heard nothing lately about it.
No, I heard
I did. I
something
talked to him
about-
just recently.
I talked to him recently.
Maybe that's what it was. Was Kat was mentioning she had
You
talked
did
to him
too?
recently or something. Not me. Jen.
Yeah. He asked me about Dutchy.
Yeah, I was on Paulie's panel.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I still hold a grudge against that nigga.
Now that's interesting.
Yeah, I wouldn't be, I still wouldn't get that nigga
Oh,
a view. I
yeah.
got a lot of people like that I wouldn't give a view to. Still, Bird's one of them. Still love him, but I wouldn't give a view to him and give a push to nonsense. Paulie's that way. I wouldn't give a push to nonsense. We can be cordial. I've seen him and we've been cordial, but no. Blow me.
Is it the wheels? My dogs used to bark at wheels.
I didn't hear the bark. Man. Is she freeze?
Yeah.
She's Spanish. Yeah. I'm so happy. Hope she can't hear me, but I remember just being happy when she went outside and met a friend after God knows how long, and trying to get her to go outside. And I went outside last month, and she went out with friends. I remember how happy I was. This shit makes me happy.
If
was
I
two
had dude's
friends.
number, I'd be coaching him.
Right?
I'd be like, all right, here's what you want to do now.
She
After you
likes
leave
the
the
neck.
park, you need to take her to McDonald's and get her a Big Mac.
Right. She'll lose it. Weak spot is her neck.
Sirio the Denizen? Or Cyrano, I mean.
Oh, like cereal. Yeah, Dennison will be the Cyrano, yeah.
Yeah, I just love her getting out at all.
Yeah.
Because for a while there, I was worried she wasn't ever going to leave that apartment.
Yeah, she was so depressed.
That's how I'm
man.
starting to feel.
I'm
I
worried
need
about
to
you
get out of
too,
the
but I don't
fucking
want you.
desert, man.
I'm worried about you too, but I don't want you going out in 111 degree fucking weather either.
No, I can't.
Holy how? Oh wow.
That's why I gotta get this move thing. It's I only have 16 months left.
Yeah.
I think 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, 16 months left. So
You
it's
say to
pretty
move?
ambitious. Yeah, and I'm bleeding money, right? So
And
like,
I'm assuming if you're talking move like that, 16 months, you're talking about moving state to state, totally different, uprooting type shit. Not
correct.
just
I gotta like get my car legal. You know, that's thousands of dollars.
yeah. Oh
I gotta
shit,
pay
my
first
shit's up
and
next month.
last month's rent. That's thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
And then I gotta get my health in shape so that I can even
Do the
drive
shit.
across country. You know.
You
And
know, I got you. If I got freedom, matter of fact, I'll be I don't know about a week or something. I'm gonna go see Flo and go to Colorado and all that shit. You know, if you could if you needed some help, I got you. And we never mentioned a word on fucking YouTube about it.
I
Are
got a
you
couple
kidding
of
me,
friends like
Joe?
that.
If
I
you
just
go see him, he's gotta fucking stream it, man.
That's up to him, man.
He's gotta have like a paper
no,
bag on his head or something.
no. What I envisioned is that like Joe and I meeting would not be streamed, but that I would have to cop watch with him one day, and then
I
I could
talk you
just
into
do
it.
it
I
like
try.
what's his name? Not Casey Cameraman, but not he was from that crew though.
You mean the ones who never show their face? They just film from their
Yeah,
POV.
yeah,
You're
he
not
does.
talking.
Well, yeah, but he also
Silent Boy was
wears.
from that crew. Tulare was part of that crew. Casey.
He does Impact Media now, so he wears a bandana and
Yes, a few people do that now.
sunglasses
Yeah,
and long sleeve shirt,
yeah.
and he does it to make the point that if you want privacy, you have to cover
Creative.
yourself up because there's a camera
And
everywhere.
it's gonna drive people nuts. I need to see her face. I literally see people do that. I was watching a video today where a girl reached at the guy's camera. I can't remember who it was, and pushed his camera out the way so she can take a picture of him at a post office, and he started following her around, and now she's playing the victim. Stop following me! You're harassing me. He's like, lady, you put your hands on me. That's assault. You can't touch me. And you're filming me. And she called the police. She was crying. Hey, he's harassing me. I'm afraid to go to my car. But she was just in his face like, I'm going to beat your ass. Then she called the police and suddenly she's
Yeah, I'm
crying.
just a girl.
Yeah, I'm just a girl. The post office lady come out. You never see this. And until whoever out there standing out there, maybe the police was there by then. Oh, he's totally cool. He's totally allowed to do this. Yeah, I think the police was there by then. He's fine. The fucking post office chick, like, yeah, he's good. Backing up dude.
I
And this
recently filmed an incident, Joe. I don't usually do that shit, but we went to put gas, and I guess this homeless guy had stolen a sandwich, and the worker was chasing him off the
that's
property, and he
funny.
was arguing back. She wasn't like trying to take the sandwich back, right? She was just telling me how to
That's
get off the
funny.
fucking property, and he assaulted her. He hit her. He knocked her phone out of her hand while she was calling the police. Then he threw the fucking sandwich at her. Like,
That's when it's good to be a man, because I could just walk over there.
well, I did walk over and I told him that's a fucking woman, and he started coming at me, and then somebody else started walking over and he ran off across the street.
That is wild. That fucking interaction. And you filmed it, you say? Yeah, you filmed it.
I did. I sent it. I sent it to her so she could have it for evidence, because she was like really upset. She was like, and we weren't even calling the cops on him for stealing. We were just telling him to leave the property, and the dude has to fucking hit me.
Wow. Yeah, I
I mean,
want to
she
see
was
it.
mouthy too, mind you. She's a Hispanic woman in New Mexico. She
Yeah,
was pretty fucking mouthy with him. So,
yeah,
there's that too. But still,
yeah. I
it's
want
gotten to the point where, like, you can't even walk down the street without fucking shit popping off in Albuquerque.
to. Yeah, I ain't been in a while. I used to go there because we was in at the edge. I think it was Colorado. Yeah, 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 Trinidad. So we would just jump across the border a lot.
Oh, like go down to like Raton?
I don't even know what town it was. Literally right across because we just like on Eric's property is just open land and
But in
and
Trinidad.
yeah yes.
Yeah, if you were
So
in Trinidad, you were coming over to the Raton Pass to Raton, New
okay.
Mexico.
So and he don't even have toilets out there. I mean he got just like containers and teepees and weird shit. And I'm spoiled. They could, they don't give a fuck. But I take the drive. It was that close. I drive just to go to get some coffee and use the bathroom at the gas station. Me and what's her face, Aaron would hang out. We go out early in the morning where everybody's still asleep. We go out and hang it out over there.
I have a lot of family in the Raton area. My dad's buried in Cimarron, which is right by Raton.
Okay, it's pretty out there too.
And my in-laws are
I
up there
do
too.
believe I also go through there when I go to Arizona. I think I go through New Mexico. I'm pretty sure.
If you take I-25, yeah, you go through there.
I
If you
got a
take
video.
I-40, you actually just go through like Albuquerque and the reservation.
What's that town that's got the peppers? I take whatever road that's on where it got the peppers right before it.
Hatch.
Yeah, yeah, Hatch where they got
See,
the peppers. Yeah,
see,
I could take that route.
you got cut down by Texas.
Yeah, I'll go that route.
Yeah,
I
Hatch
got
is
a
pretty.
video I can't show anybody. When Landry got arrested, I got that video, and it's interesting as fuck. I think he said this, so I can say this much, but they snatched his ass out the car and everything. It was crazy shit. He ain't told y'all everything, so I can't tell you everything, but he was like, I got a video. It made me think, yeah, I got one, but that would just be really betray him because goof ass shit in that video. I'm trying to tell him, go ahead. But can't show it. He can't show it either, I guess.
Yeah,
And
that's the thing.
it's fucked up if he pretty much, you see how it changed him visiting the internet, right? He don't even come around no more and all that bullshit. It was a big deal.
I think that for a lot of people who get involved in legal situations, it strikes me as odd how much information they want to share in public before the legal situations are resolved. I'm like,
Yeah.
like even a bad attorney is going to tell you to keep your mouth shut.
I got a different take on that because there's a time for everything. So it's illogical to me that there is never a time. A smart motherfucker, and I'm not him, would be able to use shit to his benefit. He wouldn't have to just keep quiet and go to court. There would have to be instances where going public with your shit or oops, accidentally putting it up would benefit you. So when people say, just don't do it, like I know a lot of cop watchers who just don't do it. I got to wait till everything go through court. And in my head, after the shit play out, even if they win or lose or whatever, I'll be thinking, there's a plays you could have made. And, some of, you could have put some little clips of the video out or something. You didn't have to do the keep
I mean,
quiet.
maybe, but in general, the thing that they tell you when they arrest you can and will be used against you in court.
Right.
They don't say it will be used in court. It will be used against you. Like they will just about anything you say, if you give them the opportunity,
Hold on.
they're going to twist it. That's what the courts do. I mean, you know better than me, Joe. You've dealt with them more than I have. And I'm back to being alone. Holy fuck, 11 hours. So long. No wonder I'm sleepy.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm talking to my kid.
Can't even find my
Um,
damn rolling papers.
It's because
what
one of your protections is not having your own utterances used against you.
that's what I was gonna say.
So
It's
even if you're gonna go public, you want someone else to do it, like
check
your
this out though.
attorney.
Check this out, and I agree with you guys. I didn't hit your part, Dan, but if y'all talking about generally speaking, but it's the same thing. Your lawyer and any lawyer worth the salt is going to tell you never talk to the cops. But of course, there are instances where I've seen talking to the cops paid out of got leverage, made them look bad later in court. There was some magic words. I'm not smart enough to guarantee through court because I don't know the court system, but there is a fucking way. That's that like for instance the cop shit I could figure out easily, like basically you never say nothing to a cop. However,
I've talked
I could
myself out of some shit before.
you could talk yourself out of it, and if it is going to court you could say some things like you tell him section 107 says that I have to be charged with a crime before I have to ID, and then it gets to court and oh man, he gave you the statute. So there are some things that you can say which would help. So it's logical that there's some video that you could play which would help. Again, I wouldn't want to be the one taking the risk, but it's logical.
No, I agree. Of course, there's going to be some instance. But unless you're really gifted at the law,
Mhm.
which is difficult to do because there's so
That's
many
why I
fucking
said it
laws,
ain't me. Yeah, it ain't me, but damn, sure.
it's in your best interest to just
Yes.
wait till it plays out in court because unfortunately, even if you're right and even if you're doing, good, so to speak, the courts don't always play out
The
the way
courts
we
are
want
worse than
them
the
to.
streets. They are far worse and more conniving and evil, insidious. Uh,
Oh, they have power.
Yeah, they are way worse than the cop on the street, bro. You do not want to make it. You'll have to go to court on some shit, and not to mention it, the shit on the cop. It's either free to a couple $100 for tickets usually, or at the most a few hundred to get your car out. Court to court, it's just endlessly expensive the longer it takes, man. Even simple shit, you start off at 5 and 8 grand, 10 grand, for a little simple shit, a DUI or something stupid.
Well, like my ex was a bouncer in the downtown area in Albuquerque, which is a really big music district. He was
Yeah.
a manager. He bartended. He bounced. Like he worked downtown for his whole life. Like, and recently there was an incident where there was a homeless person and there was a altercation, and my ex ended up arrested. And the thing is, this guy is a known irritant. He's pulled knives on cops. He was out on bond for hitting a woman over the head with a bottle of wine, trying to steal it out of Walgreens. Yes, Walgreens sells booze here.
Okay.
I know that's weird, but so he was trying to steal it and he hit her on the head, and this guy went and started shit with them at their business, and the problem is they chased him and they hit him while they were chasing him because he was running away.
Yeah.
And they ended up arrested, and yeah, it was like 10 grand minimum that attorneys wanted for a retainer just to go to his arraignment.
Well, right to start with. The chick, my girlfriend, she wasn't my girlfriend at the time, but it was my girlfriend. And I had went out of town or something, come back and went over to her crib, and she was telling me, did I hear about her new guy who wasn't there? Obviously, if I'm over to the house, but she was like, "You didn't hear about it?" I'm like, "No." He had got into it. Some people tried to rob him in the car while he was in the car about to leave or coming to her crib. And he fought with him, got the gun out of their hand, shot one guy, and the other guy jumps in his own car and tries to get away. I don't think he was still in this guy's car, and this guy shot him too. And when the police got there, she was with him. I wasn't there. She was like, listen, you can't tell him that he had ran to the car to get away. You're going to have to say this. And the police told him what to say, so he didn't catch charges. That's interesting.
Yeah, my here recently that we have this lowrider culture here. So they had a lowrider event, and one of these old OGs in the lowrider culture was driving his lowrider, and this other guy and him got into this road rage thing. So he ends up in front of the guy, and he stops, and he gets out, and he walks up to this younger kid in the lowrider community's car who's got his gun sitting on his lap, and dumb fuck reaches in to grab his gun, and the other guy in the car shoots him dead. And they got self-defense because he was trying to take the other guy's gun.
Right.
And really what he was doing, he was an OG, and he was like reaching out the gun to say, you really need to pull this motherfucker out because you're mad at me on the road. Like he was trying to, be Poppy and give the kid a lesson. And instead he got killed. And the guy got off with self-defense because he was reaching to take their fucking gun.
I got a buddy who, this is many years ago, one of our friends used to keep his shit in a shoulder holster. So he'd wear a jacket and you couldn't see it. But the older guy knew that he had it. I didn't even know he had it. I was out with him. It was probably the first day I met the guy. I was a friend of his friends, and that was my first day meeting him. We ended up selling a lot of dope together. But the older guy, what's up, man? And when he came up to him, he reached in the jacket and snatched his gun out and pointed at him. I'm thinking, oh my God, this is fucked up. But he chastised him. He was like, nigga, I told you with this and that. Same similar situation.
Yeah, and that's what this guy was like trying to do, was be like, you shouldn't even be fucking carrying this shit to these are family events. And the young kid had gotten in road rage with him, and he was stepping up to, be a man and put this kid in his place, and he ended up, he lost his life for it. And that's the thing is you got to be careful what you say and do, because if he had just come over and talked to the guys and they shot him, that would have been different.
Different. You don't reach and grab. I know you feel that you're that guy, but you took a big chance with that one, buddy. Motherfucker, reach and grab my shit.
And he was like our age with adult kids and grandkids, and a pillar in the lowrider community. He was one of the event planner type people.
Right. You know he wasn't on no bullshit.
Like it was a sad event, and people were like protesting because they weren't giving charges to the kid who shot him. The kid whose gun he tried to grab isn't the one who shot him. It was the passenger. He was trying to grab the driver's gun. But the thing is, how do they know you're not taking that gun to shoot them?
Right.
Why the fuck are you taking somebody else's gun? And Sweet Leaf is in the basement, but I mean, that's all she's doing.
I hear you.
Which is good, because I don't think we should be streaming her date.
Yeah. I did want to meet the guy, though, on the Big Brother shit. I wanted to Big Brother her a little bit, but I'll be all right.
That would be cool if, like, they make a plan that we're, on a stream and he's going to join in and meet everybody, but to, like, show up for a date and be like, oh, by the way, here's my posse.
I've done that, like, a million times. I do it every fucking night, really. I'm on a panel somewhere and somebody pulls up and I gotta go with them or whatever, and I'll be like, yeah, this is my man's, and I'll turn the camera, yeah, we finna go cop watch, and we finna go downtown, finna go do this.
But they're with the understanding that you're a, sorry, but you might be offended by this, Joe, but you're a panel whore.
They don't know what panels are. Most of these people out here, the people that know me here, they know I do YouTube. They might assume I'm doing something to do with internet, but they don't know it. Even what most of them don't know what cop watching and auditing. They don't know shit about that. I mean, that woefully, nobody knows around here. It's really
I get
weird.
that.
I
get that, because I try to talk to people about like 1A, or I try to talk to people about like paneling, and they look at me like I'm fucking insane.
Right. Paneling is really hard to describe. So,
Well, I know exactly what it is. It's going to the coffee shop.
That's what I say, right? Going to the coffee shop, or I don't want to. Sometimes we might be reviewing a vid, but I don't want to give them an idea. It might be you, me, and Den, and they might think that, oh my God, I don't want to interrupt. No, it's not what you think. We just
it's like going to, it's like not even just the coffee shop. It's like, our parents' generation had like the Moose Lodge and the VFW and those sort of things where they'd go as a couple and hang out with
What
their
did
friends.
mobsters
And
have? Remember, they used to have clubs that they used to get, and they used to call them social clubs. Maybe all the mobsters had them. Think of Bronx Tales. When the kids got
yeah,
old enough to get their own club, they had a name for them. Everybody wanted whatever these little things were called.
well,
That was just
and
a place to hang out. Social club, I think they called it.
well, there were social clubs, and even respectable people had social clubs. Like I said, like the Moose
Yeah.
Lodge, the Elks,
Yep.
and these were your social circle, and that's kind of what
Who wore
panels
the
are. It's a place
fezzes?
to just shoot the shit
Who wore the
and chill.
fezzes and the little bicycles?
Oh, not the
They
Lions,
fund
the
the
other one,
church
the
all the time.
Shriners.
Not the
Shriners.
Shriners, yeah, Shriners. They did
We
all
might
that.
get to meet him. I can see her now.
Okay.
We can see you. Can you hear us, Kat? We can finally see you. I don't know if she can hear us.
Yeah, she's dark as fuck. I don't see nothing. You saw something?
I see her. It looks like she's like baiting a
Yep,
hook
there
or
it is. She
something.
just popped in. They went knife fishing. I see a light over her shoulder.
Oh, she's fucking with that table. It looks like that she was struggling with before. Maybe. I don't know. It's real choppy, but at least we can see her now. It's not just spinning.
Yeah, dude didn't mug her and do all that stuff we were talking about earlier.
Well, I mean, she's met him. This is the 4th night in a row she's met up with him. So I mean,
It just shows how planning and patient he is. Is that a camera? God damn it.
it's just spinning again. I don't think she has much data on her phone or something, or it's not connecting to the cell network.
Match him to the FBI's most wanted list.
Right, reverse
Canada have does Canada have an equivalent of that?
Yeah, I guess it would be the Royal Mounted Police. They're the feds, I think.
On the RCMP most wanted list?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I was watching this guy talking about how big the border is. And I got a friend in Colorado, ex-military, but they call him up every year or two and he goes, defends the border, the northern border. And it's nothing but Chinese is all they fucking seem to arrest. About thousands, by the way, they stopping them. But there was this one guy, he was like, man, that border's so porous. And it is, I think it's the largest uninterrupted border or something in the world. And he's like, me and my friends, we carry pounds of that shit. We meet in the forest, carry it right across, dump it off to another nigga and carry the money across. We've been doing it for years. We've never even seen another soul. I'm like, damn, Joe. He made it sound like it's a cakewalk. Like it's so big, man. Yeah, we do it all the time. Been doing it for years. Nothing to it. Like shit, I can go meet Guru now. That ain't fucking easy.
Finally cooling off. Oh, I can finally stop saying it's fucking hot.
Yeah, it's chilly in here too. I am going to show y'all some of the vid. Did you get some rest? I'll stop it, bro.
And that sig cell is back in the basement.
Hey, y'all tell me if y'all can see this shit or whatever.
Persistence. I wonder if it's like a play off of Incel, or is that like a video game reference? A video of Joe yelling at the cops. Is that what you've been trying to work on editing today?
Fuck, one sec.
Nudie! Oh my god. Where's Kat now? Nudie's even here.
I texted that dude, told him we getting the band back together.
Holy shit. It's been that kind of day. Last time I went live, Ellie came over, Joe.
All right.
She didn't come on panel, but she hung out in the chat for a little bit.
That's really cool. I still talk to her. right, let's try this again.
Jesus is kicking my ass. Found my clippers at least.
Oh, I forgot I did all that shit to clean the fucking camera lens. I totally forgot what I was gonna do.
There you go. Watch Joe yelling at cops.
I got another one for you. It's a true story, even though it's gonna sound like fiction. Begins with an old British wizard, so afraid of the people he was abusing and stealing from that he created a magic spell where no more than 12 people could gather at a time. That type of shit's only real if you believe it. But a lot of people did, and a lot of people still do.
Oh, come on. They just wanted some ass grabby. They went straight after the girl.
Yes, they grabbing everybody. That's crazy.
I'm just saying, that whole group of men walked up to a whole group of girls.
This is chaotic shit.
When did you film this?
God
Maybe
damn.
a couple of weeks ago, maybe less than that.
They put a curfew?
There must be actual
Look at this fucking guy.
Yeah, it's tough guy. And the press is immune. So
God damn, that pisses me off.
Oh, and his buddy joins in.
Yeah.
To the Constitution of the United States. You can't be doing that. You gotta get out of here. Nah, this place sidewalk, right?
You gotta get out of here.
Part of the press. You took it out to the Bill of Rights, correct? You know, actually got consequences, right? Don't matter, man. Yeah, it does matter. You took it out to the Constitution.
Who are you out with?
JP, John Paul, a friend of mine, Free Man Liberty One. If you didn't believe my little story about the wizard, you definitely won't believe this one. New land, new spells. Of course you have the right to assemble. Damn that old British wizard. If anyone ever tries that again, we'll have armed men and women standing ready 24/7. Turns out, the men we hired to protect this freedom are the most adept at circumventing it. They made a new spell. No more than 4 people could gather. Yeah, here in Chicago. They also made it illegal to stand next to a gang member. Hey, don't forget, this is all just fiction. In the real world, the police will come and defend your freedoms.
Trying to
Yeah,
sneak
I
up
love it.
behind you.
Right.
This is my favorite shot.
That was a good one, right?
I'm tempted to call that one the bow.
Right. Yes, I'm okay with that.
That is the bow, the top of your head, so that you can film them
Yeah,
behind
look.
No,
you.
no,
Yeah,
the
so you can show
bow's
the
the one.
piggies pigging.
The
Except for the bow,
bow.
you have to be running.
Are you talking about Bow, right? Bow was the one who popularized. That's where I got it from. Bow. He would be the
Yeah.
one when someone chasing him. He turned the camera to him so you can see the police behind him in the shot. That's where I got it from.
Yeah,
Yep.
Bow.
that's perfect. Except for he's always running,
Can you hear me?
trying to get
Yes.
them to chase him. Here, piggy, piggy,
Yeah,
piggy,
we
piggy.
can
Yes.
hear you.
Wait, I can't hear somebody talking. Is that Cat
I
again?
didn't hear
Yes.
Cat.
Okay, I gotta leave it. Come back.
Are you here, Cat? I just see black sky and I don't hear anything.
She said, "Can you hear me?"
No, I can't. Here we go again. And I am not on my phone. I'm on the laptop.
Yeah, no, I think it's just because you guys were talking.
I don't know. We're quiet now. I haven't heard anything.
She hasn't said anything. You don't
I
hear
hear
the car,
something.
though?
It's like I hear something like background noise.
Yeah, that's her. We can't see any fishing, though. I want to see fishing.
I want to see the manfish. Well, hopefully Joe comes back. He said he was going to drop out and come back. We went to a bin store the other day. Do you know what those are? I'm sorry.
You must be able to hear that.
Yeah. I was like, I can't with that. I was trying to mute her mic until she can unmute it when she wants to talk, but that.
Oh, she just unmuted it already.
All I can hear is weird background. Are you okay, Kat? Sound like weird? Like, what the fuck is all that noise? Cat, what are you doing?
Probably going through her purse, and we're in the purse.
And she's trying to get that Snickers open. The wrappers can be really hard to get open sometimes. Oh my goodness, that girl. She is hilarious. She don't know she's funny and she's cracking me up. She had no idea she's cracking me up.
I can't. It hurts my ears. I have my headphones on and it's like.
It's funny to me because I'm
in my
picturing her
ear.
digging through the bottom of her purse. I'm sure because one of y'all said that. And if the visual is so fucking funny to me.
I have no idea what she's doing because, like, who knows?
Yeah.
I hope she just didn't, like, fall down or something and he's not there to help
I
her
know,
up.
right? I had a camera view
Well,
in my
she's not
head
talking.
and everything.
Are you there yet,
you're right.
Kat?
If she fell
Or is-
down, I guess she
Hello.
could have. Yeah. Hey, girl.
Are you okay?
Cat, can you hear me?
Where that went, but
Cat. Cat.
Still haven't gotten used to the fact that it doesn't snap back.
That's if
I
she was
still
digging through her
go
purse.
for
She
the
don't hear
one
me
to
up
get, and
here.
then I'm like, oh shit, it doesn't do that.
If she can hear you.
Cat, can you hear us?
Okay, it ain't just me.
She doesn't hear me. I don't think she has her headset on.
All right.
I think we're just like her safety net.
I'm all right with that. I met
Me too.
this trans chick. What's her name? Spike Love, I think her name is. But on the internet one day, something happened, and I think she had got locked out the house or something. She had to walk somewhere to get her keys. So we stayed on while she walked there, and she got her keys and she felt safe. And then she cut the live off. Well, I got a number from somebody, called her, and stayed on the phone with her until she walked back to her apartment. So we became buddies and shit. She used to hang with this cop watcher, and the cop watcher stopped cop watching. And she wasn't really a cop watcher. And I can remember one day when I talked to her, and she was like, "Well, you know, I don't cop watch anymore." I'm like, "It's okay, you're cool." And one day I was in California, San Diego or something, I don't remember, Sacramento, and I called 2 blowouts. And I was like 2 hours from her crib. She came and got me, took me to the crib, let me sleep it off that night, and then drove me back to the car where I had my shit towed to the place where I had my shit towed at, and waited for me
Yeah.
to get it repaired. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And I had never met her. That was our first meeting. I was like, I was going to stop by and see you, but I got 2 blowouts. Had to do it next time. Oh, nonsense. I'm on my way. It's about an hour and a half. She was really far away.
Yeah, my first experience with Discord was AA. During the
Interesting.
vid, I attended my meetings online because and there was a Discord group and I joined it. And so I met this chick one night. She was struggling and she was in Scotland and she wanted to go down to the corner store and get a pack of smokes, but she knew if she went in to get a pack of smokes, she was also going to buy a pint. So I went with her to the store on the phone. Like we video chatted on
Right.
Discord and I basically went with her to the store so that she ended up being my first sponsee. And I think she's got 6.5 years now.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good. I wanted one of them coins. I went to, when I was still in the detox, well, I guess it's more rehab, whatever, because it ain't a detox. 28-day shit was a long shit. But, I was getting really low. And I was thinking, I should do meetings. Everybody say that. And I went and checked some out. I checked out some alcoholics and NAs and they had the coins at the alcoholic ones. I wanted one of them coins so bad, but I don't even drink. But I remember wanting one of them things so bad. Everybody
So
had one.
so I stopped getting coins at my 5th year because I'll get another one at 10.
Yeah,
But
I think
when I got my
I
5-year
understand that.
when I got my 5-year coin, my daughter has my 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, and 5 year. She wanted them, my oldest daughter, because it meant a
Mhm.
lot to her. But she bought me like a commemorative one that's really fancy.
Yeah.
And then I had a sponsor. The sponsee I was telling you about wasn't my only international sponsee. I had one who was in the UK, and she sent me this. It's a sponsor coin. I don't know if you can see it, but it says "My sponsor," and it's with gratitude and thanks, my
Oh,
sponsor.
wow.
So yeah, she sent me a sponsor coin. I think
It's
it's
pretty
pretty
cool.
cool.
I didn't know they even existed.
Yeah, and then I had one and I lost it, but it was a Grateful Dead. And it was a Grateful to be sober instead of Grateful Dead.
Yes.
But it had like the dead teddy skull. You know the dead bears?
Not really. I don't know what a dead bear is. Well.
Yeah, you're not white. You don't know what a dead head is. So the
Oh,
Grateful
a dead
Dead.
head. Okay, I still don't know about no teddy bears though.
So they have
But
the dancing bears. It's an emblem. It's part of the the Deadhead crowd, the Dancing
Okay.
Bears.
No, I didn't know that. But I did see, like, in movies and shit, Deadheads and, clips from wherever that they follow them around. Apparently, it's a thing. People travel to go to every concert. It's
Yeah, no,
crazy.
I started following the Dead when I was 17, and I ended up at Rainbow gatherings instead, and those were way
Right.
better.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So I ran with the Rainbow, I don't know, about 8 months. That was
I
fun.
I was at an Airbnb. I think I'm trying to see if Eric was there. I don't think Eric was there, Eric Brandt. But I've been in that same Airbnb. We've used the same one like 3 times because it's close to a courthouse that we go to. But I was there, and this one I was first meeting a lot of these cats. And matter of fact, I think this was the first time when I was single and my last girlfriend was single. And Laura Croft, yeah, now I remember, it was not Laura Croft, fucking Laura Shark, Tom Zebra, Otto, everybody was there, Monkey. And somebody had set up a projector in the back. They had a fire pit, some chairs and shit out there, and they put up a projector and a screen, and we watched movies in the back, and they made s'mores, and I'd never had a s'more. All right, I
Oh
was the
my
only black
God.
motherfucker there. They
Well,
thought it was so great. I
but
never
you're
had
also a
one.
city boy. It's not just that you're
Yeah,
black. You're
okay,
a
yeah, there
city
you
boy.
go. Yeah, city
Like you don't
boy
have
too.
bonfire. You don't build bonfires and roast
No,
marshmallows
no,
in
oh
South
God, no.
Side of Chicago.
Right, no.
The only people
It was
building
great.
bonfires are trouble.
Right, I hear you.
Yeah, my mom
You've
grew
never
up in the
had a
South Side of
s'more?
Chicago, Joe, and she used to tell people like my mom looked a lot like me. I look a lot like my mother, and
Yeah,
she used to people used to like want to fuck with her, and my mom would be like, "Dude, I survived the South Side of Chicago. You don't want to fuck with me in these
yeah.
little towns here in New Mexico." And I remember uh, at least 2 times my mom went to jail for fighting. One time, somebody stole her pool cue at the bar, and she got pissed and beat the fuck out of her. Turns out she was my guidance counselor in high school and
Oh
fucked me
wow,
over.
wow.
And the other time I remember for sure she went to jail for fighting. I went to get my hair trimmed, and she and my auntie left, and the lady chopped off all my hair. Like she gave me a bob,
Wow, wow.
and I had like hair like my hair is now, but longer.
Wow.
And it was my mother who had worked hard to keep it that way. She would put me in plate braids with beads
It's
because
hard to
she grew up
understand
on
why
the
the
South Side of Chicago.
how's she just gonna fucking tell the chick? I assume she told her to keep it long. How you just gonna cut it short like that?
And my mom beat the fuck out of her, and it was a Friday, so she spent the weekend in jail.
Wow.
I mean, in the 80s, you couldn't like get out early on the weekend. There was no Zoom court. Do you know what I mean?
I do. It was particularly bad over here.
So yeah, she was, and yeah, those are the two I remember. She said there were more, but those are the two I remember because they affected me.
And I think she's right. I get that shit when you out here at night. So it's I don't know when you go to other places, like for instance Mexico, anywhere, Pueblo, whatever neighborhood, fucking South Central, whatever. I've been all of them. They're not so scary. They're really not, bro. Not not when you fucking grow up
Well,
with this, it's not so scary.
well, my mom grew up in Cabrini Green,
Oh, quit playing.
and
That was as
they
tough as
were
it got.
there were Polish white people in Cabrini Green.
And I bet she grew up there when it was probably starting to transition, man. So Cabrini Green, oh my goodness. When I was a kid, it was a lot different. It was all black folk. But shit. I went there for a couple parties. I didn't want to. I remember getting checked. We was at a party because it's disciples there. We're vice lords. And we went to a party and we're having fun. And, I don't know, 20, 30 motherfuckers come over to us. We
Oh
like,
my
fuck.
god, my nanny was a vice lord, Joe. I bet you fucking know my nanny. He would have been one of the OGs.
I didn't know a lot of all
Remember
the
I told you I
OGs and
had a
shit.
nanny get pulled over in my car, and he was a black dude with my white kids, and they called me to verify he was supposed to have my kids.
Mm, 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 mm.
He was a vice lord from Chicago. He had been my mom's boyfriend.
Yeah.
Rest his Oh, rest his soul. I bet you knew, Ron.
Oh, I know about 3 popped in my head. 3 Rons. It was Vice Lord. But it's a lot of us, man.
It's a common name. That's why. That's all I
Yeah.
said was Ron. One of these days, I'll tell you his full name, and I bet you fucking know him. Oh, small world, dude. Like as big as the world is, it's still a small fucking world.
My kid say the moon is gorgeous, she says.
Yeah, there's no moon out here yet. It's still kind of bright. Watch,
Right.
I'll show
Look
you.
for it when
It's just now getting twilight.
right, yeah. I'm gonna take a look.
There's a
So
nice breeze that picked up. So
oh,
that,
it's here too. It's so nice.
yeah, it's like heaven. After
Yes.
roasting all day to have that nice breeze.
Oh, I was saying something about Eric. I don't remember. Oh, I
We were
probably
talking about an
passed. Okay.
Airbnb and your
Yeah, I
first time
think I
having
said it
s'mores.
though. I think we had moved on. We had the s'mores, and you had moved on to the Vice Lords. I was telling some story about the Vice Lords out south. I'll never remember that story.
I don't know. I get a lot of flack because I don't respect what Brandt did.
What? He threatening the judge?
No, I don't give a fuck about that. Begging up a bunch of money, not using it, taking a plea, and then using the money to purchase land. I think he should have given that money back to people if he wasn't going to use it for his defense.
You sure that's what happened?
So, you know that, what's that bitch's name? Oh my god, the one with,
Regan.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He went off about it one night when we were in a VC, and holy fuck, Joe. Like, dude fucked people over when he took that plea. And that was my issue. He announced he was leaving the state when someone else was holding his bond. And then he took a plea.
Go ahead. You're not talking about the one where he went to jail this last time. You're talking about prior, the one where she.
Regan put up her house.
Well, I'm not sure what was wrong with that. Regan took it back. She put up her house on, I think, Abity and Eric. This is how they fell out, by the way. And when she said that shit, she was trying to slander them greatly. I take everything with a grain of salt and investigate them. Excuse myself. But she had put up the bond money on both of their shit. And I think it was some other people had kicked in too. But
He
it was
didn't
all
take
under.
a plea deal, though?
It was all under her name. No, she withdrew it.
Right, no, because he had announced he was leaving the state, which was against the conditions of his bond.
Right. And
So he was risking her house by announcing that he's leaving the state publicly when she's the one holding his bond. That's
Right.
fucked up to do to people.
Okay, so is that the problem with taking bread? Because
Well, that one, and then he took a plea. I didn't think he did anything wrong. You didn't think he did anything wrong. Most people didn't think he did anything wrong, and then he took a fucking plea.
you're talking about this one. It's the only plea I remember him taking was this time.
Yes. So at
Well,
first
no one,
he did
he didn't
that,
owe anybody
and then
money
he
for
did
this.
right. The first he did that, and then he did this. Like those are two things. Like fuck with me once, okay, people fuck up. But when it starts showing a pattern that you don't respect the people around you and what they're doing for you, I kind of lose respect for your claim to be some sort
You're
of
mad that
vigilante.
Okay, that's just crazy. First of all, the shit with what's her face, what's her name, Regan. I would have been there, and they told me over and over exactly what it was and all of that bullshit because they couldn't stand her because she pulled Abity's too. They were at
I
it.
can't stand Regan either. Regan's not a nice person.
It was some personal shit going on, and there was enough money from other people, but she had by her putting it tying with it her shit. They couldn't even use the other money, and he got popped and had to go back to jail for that. So I wouldn't hold that against him. And the out of state shit too. I think it was something to that. I just don't want to comment on it because my memory sucks. But it wouldn't have been no risk to her. That's the way they all told it in front of me and blah blah blah. And
And again, it's perspective. You know these people personally. I just saw how it played out on the TV screen.
and the other thing, I say Eric disagreed, and Abity at the time. I think they agree with me now. But I told him he was getting worn down by all the legal shit. He was making bad decisions. It was fucking with his head. He was acting different. And sure enough, he took a bench trial, which I tried to talk them out of. And they gave me their reasoning and stood firm and shitted on me a little bit about it because I shitted on them, telling them they was stupid. They shitted on me. I don't know. Fuck do you know? You ain't never been to court. And he took the plea. In fact, it was 30 of us or something. I don't know, maybe less than that. But it was a bunch of us at that Airbnb and a bunch of cars and shit. And everybody went in the car and he kicked everybody out and told them that me and him was just going to drive. He wanted me to drive so we could talk. And that's what it was about. It was about the plea deal. And I still called him a sucker and a sucker for taking a bench trial. And I told him that I think it was because he was so beat down and he was acting different. And he accepted it. And he was like, he was trying to be optimistic. He was like, yes, but I want this shit over with so bad. It'll be over with if this shit happened. It'll only be a couple of years. And he was like, and I could even get probation. And he lit up because he was so depressed. He lit up a little bit in the hopes that he can get probation. I've seen a lot of people where this legal shit crumbles them. It happened to Otto. I don't know if you remember. Otto took 6 months of crying, wouldn't come out the room when he hit his legal shit. So I wouldn't, and he made bad decisions. It worked out for him in the end, but he'll never get those years back with his kids. And someone could judge him for that shit. But no, I wouldn't fucking judge Eric on that shit.
What my judgment isn't about whether he chose to take the years or not. It's that he represented himself as someone who was fighting the system and then he acquiesced to it. Like it lowers him. It lowers the bar for what he was trying to set for fighting for rights.
I understand.
It undermines the message that he claimed was so important, and then people call on him as if he's some sort of martyr to the cause. But you're not martyred when you sign a plea deal. That's just my opinion. Even though I will agree that they gave him too much fucking time, even with the plea that he took.
That's how they martyred him, by the way.
Huh?
That's what martyred him. Them giving him all that time, they martyred him. Yeah.
But it doesn't really. I mean, because he could have fought it. He had the means. He had the support. People were there for him. It'd be different if he was like all by himself trying to fight the situation, but he wasn't. So he disappointed a lot of people.
Do the time all by yourself, though.
Right. That you do.
And I saw, man, and not only that, now since I've been around those guys, I saw Eric when the legal system, and I've seen it happen to James Madison, Rogue. I've seen the legal system beat a lot of these people down. It's a real thing.
Carolina, look what they've done to her. Like, I'm not. This is why I am a bootlicker, because I will say yes sir, no sir, because I am not going through the shit I've seen a bunch of you guys go through. I'm just not. I'm not the person for it.
Eric, on the other hand, he
it would
is
be
that
different
guy.
if I took a plea deal. I'm already a statist bootlicker, but when somebody professes and stands with a crowd that calls people like me bootlickers and then turns and licks the boot, it's disappointing.
Yes. Yeah. Well, it's go ahead.
I don't. I mean, by that measure, I'm a bootlicker.
Didn't he read some sort of statement?
I'll write a video about it, so I probably know if you give me a couple words.
Sort of statement kissing the judge's ass and apologizing for his actions.
Yeah, he did. No, he didn't apologize. Well, he apologized to the people who something. I forgot. It was very specific. And he did not say that he was guilty. In fact, he said, even though I still believe I'm innocent, I do understand how the people or whatever the fuck, not the judge, something. But, the statement wasn't fucked up. And it's probably in a video, man. I know I read it. And he was saying that Because I talked to him about it too, and I said, so you still don't think you did wrong? He was like, I did do wrong, Joe. I scared a bunch of people, not the judges, the people, or whatever the fuck it was. His argument, it wasn't about the judge. He said I did, and I do feel bad about that, but no, legally, I don't think I crossed the line. Blah 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 blah. And we had that conversation. Had that conversation with a lawyer. The first night I met him. Uh, we stayed up. I stayed up all night. He had got up early. I was already up, and he had me and him talked all night because he probably got like 4 in the morning or whatever. And we talked. It was a Sunday, so we had to go feed the homeless. We talked all night, and that's what we talked about. I wanted to ask him about, nigga, you say some crazy shit, and he was explaining, Joe, it's not illegal to say I hope you get shot or I wish someone shoot you. And I looked into it and blah blah, and it turns out that he was right.
Yeah, it has to be eminent.
Right.
Can you guys see my pet?
You showing us your pussy again?
No, it's my pet.
Oh, hold on. I gotta get my other phone.
Holy shit, that's a big one.
Well,
because I feed her.
What do you feed her? Cock?
No.
Okay, hold on. I'll fix it. Oh my goodness.
Isn't she pretty?
Oh my goodness. Oh, he looks so big on camera, yo.
She's huge. She's fucking huge. She's like is bigger than a 50-cent piece.
Yeah.
She's huge.
Yeah, I try not to interrupt her as well. I dig spiders. They get rid of all those little creatures and shit. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Yeah, she eats the black widows. We have black widows here. So
Wow.
I appreciate her.
Fucking black widows. Well, I guess they don't kill people. They ain't like brown recluse or something.
They do, and we have brown recluse here too. And brown recluse doesn't kill you; it just rots your flesh. The black widow will kill you, the baby ones especially. And if
I never hear anyone talk
smaller
about
weight,
a black widow ready to talk. All right, guys, I gotta go. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
Love you, dear. Be safe. Didn't he say he had to go? Isn't that what I heard?
Yeah, but his phone stays after he leaves.
Oh.
Stays for like 20 seconds.
Oh. Okay. We're at 11 hours and 45 minutes, Dan. You think we should just call it? Or do I start another
Depends
one?
if you want to keep it for posterity.
I don't really give a fuck. Did anything happen here that needs to be kept for posterity? We actually have more people now than we have had the whole time. There's like 7 people watching now. Not that anybody's in the chat besides Nudie.
Does that spider have an hourglass on it?
That one, no. That one's a monkey spider. Like Charlotte's Web spider. But I do have ones with hourglasses. I just don't go fuck with them. They're in the garage mostly. Because I feed the monkey spiders here, and then they kill the black widows around the porch so I can sit here happily. But they're common. The black widows are really common here in New Mexico. We have tarantulas and brown recluse, and we have a lot of fucking spiders. Huntsmen, black widows. But the monkey spiders are my favorite. They're so pretty. They're like really white and red, and they have designs on their backs, and their webs are fucking amazing. The black widows make like a bunchy web that just looks like stretched cotton. Like, it's different. They're not like pretty and intricate like the monkey spiders. But I like spiders, so I'm a weirdo. Yes, Ellie, they will eat the roaches. Sorry about your pizza. Yeah, spiders eat all the other yucky critters. I love spiders. Well, some spiders. Some spiders aren't that great. I don't like the black widows. The tarantulas out here are really cool too. We have like 3 different varieties of tarantula. Maybe more. I've seen 3 different varieties around our house. New Mexico has a bunch of varieties of tarantula, but out here by the house, I've seen 3 different varieties. The huntsmen are cool because they don't even build a web. They find like a little spot and they back into it and they wait and then they like jump out, fucking grab shit. They're cool to watch. But I'm a weirdo. I like spiders. I've been dying of heat all day and now I'm finally getting chilly. Isn't that nice? Put my sweater on. Didn't we have a conversation we wanted to have? Call your friend Casper.
Ah,
That'll get me awake. Have Casper yell out over me for 10 minutes. Because I piss him off somehow.
if we're
I
gonna
mean,
do that, then you definitely should record it.
so if we're going to do that, I should start a new stream, you're saying.
Yeah.
Is he even going to come? I mean, it's already
I don't know.
8:32
He's not
p.m. here,
responding
so
so
it's got to
far.
be like the middle of the afternoon for him, right? And that's not usually when he goes online.
I had envisioned a private conversation though, so you two could hash out your differences.
Yeah, it would probably be better on a VC than on a StreamYard.
But we could discuss MGTOW for the stream. That would be fun.
Well, I've come to the conclusion that I agree with MGTOW, so
Overlim, 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 overlim. I thought you said it was didn't make any sense to you.
not for me, but how could I be MGTOW? Makes perfect sense. If that's really how a body feels about women, if you're a man and you actually feel the way that I understand Casper has explained he feels about women, why would he fuck around with women? Like, I get it.
Here's
I'm
the
not
thing, though.
agreeing with how he feels. I'm or agreeing that I would feel
Has
the same way about it, but it's how he feels.
has he told you how he feels about women?
Yes. Oh wow,
Are you
RLM.
sure?
Yeah. He feels like um he's fully attracted to women. However, women are unreliable, liars, cheaters, and therefore aren't worth his time.
I don't think he's said that.
That's literally the argument that women do this and women do that and women are this and women are that. So men should just make it's not about just him walking away though. He believes it should be like a big thing to make a point to women. It's not about him
No,
not
that's
being with
me.
women.
You're talking about me now. His thing would be that men have gone their own way, and that it's going to affect society.
Well, of course it's going to affect society. I'm not saying it isn't. That but fucking do it. Like if that's what the solution is for these people, then they can do that. Like but you know me, Den, I'm all for decreased population. I'm not all about building up the replacement rate.
He's not. He's not. He's worried about population collapse. And
No, he is. And I'm not. So I'm cool with it. So he's not going to convince me to try and stop MGTOW when I'm all for population decline. Like him and I are fundamentally on opposing sides of something completely different than what he thinks we're on opposing sides of. I'm evil according to him. I'm demon possessed was the last one I heard from him. Yeah, I don't care
We
what they
would be
consider me.
considered black pill.
That's
You
what
think you're black pill, RLM?
that's what RLM says. I don't know what the fuck black pill is, so I don't take
Black pill
pills.
is reality pill.
I take some pills, but ibuprofen. That's the pills I don't know anything about black pill or red pill or blue pill or any of that shit.
Black pill is reality pill. It means that you accept that there's certain fundamental realities in relationships and economics, and that there's nothing you can do to change it. Doesn't mean that you can't like go your
Work
own
around
way,
it.
right? But you're not going to change those fundamentals. And
I'll take it a
I
step
remember
further
the
and say I don't
moment
even
that
want to.
Casper. I've always kind of been black pill, but I remember the day Casper really black pilled me.
Yeah, I don't think Casper would consider me black pill. He still thinks I'm a feminist, so
You are a feminist.
okay, sure. Like I'm not going to argue that because your definition of feminism and mine probably are way off. I don't know what to say to you calling me a feminist when you are 10 times the feminist I ever was. Like I don't think there should be different
I'm not
rights.
an I'm not a feminist though. I'm an egalitarian, which is what feminists claim to be.
And I'm not even an egalitarian. We're not equal.
I'm just pro female rights because I don't want to live in a society where women are children.
I don't believe in rights, so there goes another thing.